fine. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Of course, yeah.
Currently dead roster. That's all.
Of course, yeah.
Currently dead roster. That's all.
The takeaway. Desk had that conversation about rumors, the reported rumors.
Ah, Dexter's still playing,
Dexter
huh?
obviously finding himself in a tough position just because it's Monacy.
It's Monacy.
You know,
it's like
knock on device.
Yes, it was knock on device, exactly.
What up, boys? Good morning. Good morning.
Frost and Shiro. Sometimes you just have to admit that the new guy's better.
How's my hair looking?
Leaning back with their M4s. Nice clean shot from Magisk. Down goes Halzerk. Out comes the ramp pop. Complexity trying to gun this one forward, but there is more where that came from. Magisk keeping it clean as need be. Triple kill to his name. Kixan makes sure that there is no ace on the line for Stand Tall for Falcons. And Complexity can take their bomb plant, but there's nothing really coming with it.
I really like this for a CT setup. I mean, there's phenoms like Rops who can just play the B side by himself from up there on the cloud.
Barney, thanks for the 33. Rygar, thanks for the 53. Patty, thanks for the 34. Abe, thanks for the 23. Piles, thanks for the 13.
Mortal humans.
Chat, we're matching all gifted on
Can be
Twitch and
really
YouTube.
good to
Good
have
fucking
someone
morning.
Standing, watching upper while you use that same cutout to watch the lower walkout because it's really strong for that. But there's been so many gaps actually on Falcon, specifically with Magisk, where teams are able to sneak out. One bad flash
Slayer.
and suddenly you
thanks
can't
for the
help
5
your team
gifted.
at
Give me
all
some
versus
nice ones
Z.
in chat. Thank you,
Lower
bro.
head.
Appreciate you.
Anybody rotating in through Z is now suddenly in danger, and you can't even tell them why. So, yeah, really love that for an NT Ghost.
Nah, it's like those Slayer. I'm glad you had a good time, dude.
Complimentary. This one's on the house.
Ooh, this one gets a little stringy. Magisk not as clean as he wanted to be in comparison to the last round, but all still good. Bomb plant for Complexity yet again.
True, thanks for the 5 month resub. JK, thank you very much. Okay, nice. All right, bomb down.
The bombardment continues.
Hey, it took
And
a while,
50-50.
though.
Poor Halzerk falls to the borders.
Damn.
Go make sure that Grim can't.
Were
get
they
into
both
his
holding Z?
shenanigans.
Goddamn.
And it goes 3-1 for the Falcons.
When we swap over, actually, I think Nyx is quite good at playing B as well.
Yes.
Damn,
He's,
bro.
To me, to me, his big standout game. The reason I'll give
Dexter,
Nyx the onboarding
I feel like normally
process,
Dexter's a little bit more amped
maybe I
up,
was
dude.
a little more critical of 64 was because the time he held back Eternal Fire on train specifically, B-site defense, looked very capable of playing
did see the
versus
results this
some
morning,
higher
yeah.
opposition. Maybe it was just a flash in the pan.
No. He was just flat out better than 6C when they.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
That I don't doubt. But his ability to tap back into that strong B play, we'll see in the face of Falcons after. Here comes Halzerk, feeling like he's got good timing, and he does. Smoke puts out the incendiary. He posts himself on a nice early angle, and Nico, first blood of round 5.
The nitro with the Apex stickers actually looks so
But
sick.
yeah, there was that close loss to Eternal Fire. The 2 European teams they played against, they lost on train, even though they were longer games. And then after that, 5 train wins in NA. Now trying to translate that to some better competition. Uh-oh.
Halzerk back-to-back deaths to frag grenades.
Oh my chat. By the way, my wife didn't sleep and played WoW all night.
Since I saw Halzerk hit a
Essentials, thanks to the
Yeah,
10 month
out there
primer.
for the
Thank
record.
you.
Yeah,
Everybody say good morning to
we kinda
Nori.
bullied him out of it
Yeah, we
a little
call that
bit as a
growth.
community.
Growth, Flanders.
And then when Nico did it, we went, oh, amazing.
Yeah,
do that more.
Crimson, thanks to the 66
Yeah, but
month
then he
primer.
did go
Thank you.
on to
Even the
have,
dogs
the
didn't
best
want to deal with her
half
shit
ever
chat. Normally they don't hang out with me.
Well, that was Hauser's idea, too.
Well,
She left her office to
an
play WoW. They both
invitation.
stayed with me. They're like, nah, we ain't doing that.
It is all about execution in the end.
They said nah.
buttery smooth execute into this A site. No resistance for Complexity as they tiptoe their way out through Pop Dog.
Wander's been doing commentary like
about the follow through.
6
Clean
years,
kills for
7
Nyx
years.
and 6E, each on their own end of this A-bomb site.
For a while, they were just doing blast
JT
because
has
along
garnered
with
so
the
much knowledge
partnership
of
for a
Europeans
minute,
over the years. And even though
they
Lexi
had like
and
exclusive
Steve,
casters
I think he's
too.
the perfect guy to be at the helm.
You know what's crazy? Speaking of JT here, Mohan.
Yeah.
JT without TC.
Oh my goodness. The new coach of Passion UA, TC.
Which, huge change up. Glad to see TC land elsewhere in the scene, but
Yeah, I think it's incredible that even
JT without TC is like peanut butter without jelly.
Yeah.
It's like Maui without apologies.
I wonder when
Nice headset,
when did that
thank you.
happen
Thank
in
you.
relation to their winning streak? Exactly. I'll look that up.
Good question. Puts Messioso for the time
I'm not going
being
to look it up.
behind them.
That's just too much work.
All right, man.
Instead, I'll let
I
this
need you
match
to save
dictate
me.
whether it
I
made
need a
sense or
coffee.
not.
They managed to get out.
Great flashes.
Great timings
Oh,
twice
come
in a
on.
row when it comes to exiting
Come
T-Con.
on.
Whether it's just that opening op kill from Halzerk or now the follow through out of the AK.
Damn, let's
but it's
go,
a fast
Cole.
burst of complexity, aggression out into the outer yard, and bomb down, and all good, and NA back on top.
That'll be it for the retake. Degster holding the flank. He could walk into an
Okay.
off shot, but I think they know where he is.
Normally, you got to charge extra for that.
Because they have some kind of an idea.
Straight and
There
so
won't be
heavy
a
CT
punishment
sided.
there.
Not as much as you'd think.
3-3.
Oh boy.
Think people, it's economy sided.
I
Like
think,
whoever,
as weak as the wins are, like to take
as
North
long
American
as
teams, some of
complexity
them,
doesn't get
not even
ecoed,
on
aware.
board, it's still good for your confidence. Of
course.
And it really does help build on
they
the idea
can.
that you can win, that you can
As,
take
yeah, as
fights.
long as Cole doesn't let Falcons eco them,
And
they
come out
can
ahead
kind of be in the
consistently.
driver's seat now.
And it's all just creating a groundswell
That's
for a
because
game
Ron
like
was
this.
still in there.
Versus a moderately upper tier
Why would
team
I
like
lock
the
him
Falcons at
in?
the moment. For complexity, this would be the crown rose.
I mean, all those wins in a
Well, I
row
went to you,
are
and
meant
then I
to
went
power
to-
you up for a victory
Okay.
like this one. Pull it out on train as
Ah,
well. Catch
damn.
Falcons on an off day when there is some internal things going on.
Fuck. True.
But they are still long from a win. It's complexity after all. Cursed be thy name.
Ooh, the Molly ladder is
Quickly
kind of
out
sick.
into the outer yard once
Ooh.
again. And chance at a double down. Nico just flirting with him. That Desert Eagle's still off its mark. And they've got him pinned in with a little suppressive
This
fire.
is
Frag grenade
starting to
catches,
feel a little
damage
sussy.
kicks in, and
Starting to
Tess
feel a little
are
sussy,
pushing this
dude.
together.
Nice.
They lose that control of the backside. Halzerk just feathers the throttle. And now Magisk on the other side of the map. It's a long road to T-Con, but he'll take his sweet time. And, well, they may outposition him, but if they made sound... Magisk still trying to figure out what's up as Complexity take their sweet time with that inevitable bomb plant. Halzerk remains aware.
There's just too many places that you can just pop out from on this map.
Yeah, planning just feels so
We'll
ass.
slow this down to a crawl. No one spotted. Magisk gets closer.
Yeah, planning this shit actually feels like the worst thing.
It's
in
like Squid
existence.
Game
Shadow
right now.
E5.
It's waiting till it's safe to
You
go.
can get shot from the side camera. Z,
It gets out.
hell,
still no
like
upgrades to
it's.
be had.
Oh,
Backs
here we go.
turn,
Team
double
mid.
dink.
Thank God.
Double dink is crazy.
Big
right
balls G.
now.
Thanks to the
Absolutely
97-month
insane.
reset to IQ. Jesus.
Honestly, best way to do it though, side of the head.
Sure.
Is this for neck posture? No, this is for
Back
money.
Too hard to hit the
Nope.
front.
Yeah, because it bounces.
Shoots back. The side of the head. Get him out of here.
The classic complexity logo.
Got to get that back at a major. And I think that's also something that Complexity have to kind of gear up for, as this season has been a bit of a struggle. Fast play once again out into the yard. Just consistent with this aggression. Nyx at the helm doesn't get contact back sight. Nico pressing up on E-Box, caught off guard
Sorry
by
about
this
that.
exit.
Nice.
Didn't anticipate one out already. And now you've got Tessess trying to lock.
Oh,
the
what a
shot!
shot.
Peeks in, knowing he was going to die.
Holy shit,
Tessess
dude.
fire spreads, and man advantage complexity nonetheless.
Love the way he played right there and did not.
What
give
a
away his
fucking
presence at any
second
moment.
kill,
No
bro.
smoke
What the
spams at
hell?
all. Nico walked right into that. And I think the Des brought up, Maui mentioned that Ivy is just not really fun to get out. I think it's because the reward at the end of Ivy is also not as great as it used to be, because you used to have full vision on yard and immediately take out some positions, like back sandwich.
Good
but
morning,
here,
Speedo.
you have
Good
to
morning,
do even
boys.
more with it. So not only is it difficult like it used to be, but now the rewards and incentives aren't there. But in late round situations like this, where it's easier to take, now I think it becomes a whole different beast. This is very carefully
Nice.
done.
Good smoke.
Yep.
Good smoke.
I think
Fuck.
prime example of what you're talking about, just the ability to flood into sight like that uncontested. Ooh, I say uncontested, but the round's still alive now. Double kill back
Fuck.
for Falcons. The
I don't really hate what anybody in Cole just did. It's just tough.
And all of a sudden, JT's feeling surrounded.
Yeah.
Him and Sixty trying to join forces, but one of them smoked off, so Sixty's gonna have to emerge at the right time. Does so, cleans up the first. Magisk with the quick trade. Smoke soon to fade. On that icon exit, from Dexter, he'll collect his second of the round. And Falcons recover from a man disadvantage in arguably a much needed retake, because this outer yard
$5
keeps
super chat on
falling.
YouTube.
But if they can take it back like that, so be it.
Yep, wasn't easy to
Playing
do.
the complexity
Of course,
does amazing.
Elzerk walks right into the op shot.
Dixon 60 a beast.
Back in CT.
Millie, thanks to the 5. Honestly, dude, I think they're better than people give them credit for. It's just a massive hole missing with the leash.
Got off to. So very smart for Dexter to sit and wait.
Quite a tempo to these early round hits. Complexity, try it again, exiting.
Oh, Grim got it.
Back by Kicksand, but
Okay,
still.
okay.
60
Nice
and
base
Grim
fans,
with a
come
kill
on.
top.
Oh,
From
nice,
T-Con,
good
Nico,
trade.
one and done.
Nice.
Backside
Ooh,
cleared
Galil
again.
spray,
This is
dude.
Complexity just charging
We're
headstrong
Galil
into the
spraying
outer
that
yard.
well?
And again,
What?
they come up with
My
droves
team?
of success.
My NACS team?
Left to clutch
Nice.
out, spray off the mark.
Dude, the
Complexity
pace change.
will not
Let's
let this
go,
lead
dude.
The approaches are fantastic, man. I mean, there's nothing bad about
Yo.
them, and it's one for one, but it's always starting off with complexity, which means that Falcons lose out in the end.
Absolutely fucking
And it
beautiful,
only gets
bro.
worse. 3-on-1 here for Magisk, who has to rotate out. But
Great
you see that
trades.
as long as Grim gets his kill, that they keep gaining map control with every single frag. And there's the first 2K to really take the pressure off.
Just want to take a second to highlight what is this view model from Nico?
It's just another
Yeah.
anti-cheat synth.
Yeah, I this is the last person I expected to have one of these, because he's always been the guy who everyone has copied his settings, I think, more than any other pro. View models, crosshairs, everything. He's super custom about it, but too many Big Uzera demos.
Too
Maybe
many
watch
big
my
as their
old
demos.
Ah,
I used to use something like this. Not proud of it.
what was why? You know?
Well, actually, okay. So the reason why is just that, like, the model is closer to the crosshair. It sort of felt like it was easier to aim at the center of your screen.
Your bullets shoot straighter.
Exactly.
Makes sense from a physics standpoint.
It's just one more point of reference to your crosshair, which is all a crosshair is. And
To be honest, if Nico's doing it, I might give it a try.
that's the thing too.
I might just be there
If
with
Nico
him.
does
We've got
it,
one
I
more
might
CT
have
in
to
the
do
site.
it.
Dexter gonna catch him
Nice.
off, but nice snap over by Grim.
But you only really do
Inside!
something like that
He's
when
a
you have
rat!
bad day.
Inside
And I just wanna know
player!
what day that was for Nico.
You'd think Nico's on the brink of having some good days.
Yeah. Maybe Monty joins and he changes back. Me when I have to pee.
Also, officially a Razor partner for the record.
Yeah, that's
being
just be
forced to
cool
eat
to be
food.
like, all right, if
First
he makes,
personal sponsorship.
yeah,
What a
She loves me.
milestone
She
in
made
one's
me something
career.
really nice, but I'm also not hungry. She said for once.
Jimmy on
Yeah, I
top.
said for once I'm not hungry.
a lot of great mice have been designed alongside players.
Fuck.
I think
You don't
simple
like
help
it?
with a
Dude,
G
it's
Pro,
actually like
if
hard
I'm
to
not
eat.
mistaken.
And when I like fuck up my schedule like this, it's like actually hard.
I think statistically still the most popular mouse in competitive play.
Solid, man.
Trying to get a hold on
You
this
feeling
outer
okay?
yard, but guess
Yeah,
what?
bro.
Helping
Just
condition.
trust me. When you go,
Into the B side,
you wake
they'll
up
go
like 7
instead.
hours
Pretty
earlier in the
fast
day,
tempo
you're
once
not gonna be
more.
like, dude,
you
let
don't even
me
find Magic's
fucking
kind
torch
of
some food.
station a solo. Your closest rotate inside of C gets caught off by it, so surely this bomb goes down, and it'll just boil down to a matter of hanging on to this bomb site while that smoke remains deep on
What
the
a
right
flash.
side. 60
Nice late
presses
flash.
in against Magisk.
Flash is perfect
And they
again.
try to pop it open to get this retake going quickly. Halzer caught from the top of the train, then has 60 down
think
beneath
somebody was
him.
holding it?
Double kill for the American, and Nyx leans
Ah.
back because he's hanging on to the actual bomb plant with JT,
No.
but the headshots come through smooth for Falcons, and that op shot rings out for JT, position now known, and cover misses the smoke, but that's all good. Tess S defusing the bomb into
Nice
the
try.
open.
Really
Damn it,
nice
so
try.
be it. Does he have it though?
Wait.
Oh God!
Nice.
They didn't have time.
They didn't have time to begin with.
That's-
Holy shit, he lived while in the site? Holy fuck.
Kind of wasn't even that close.
No,
No, it wasn't.
that smoke grenade that goes
NC,
down
thanks to the
on
16-month
deep right
resub,
side
thank
of
you.
site. I mean, I'll chalk it up to nice conditioning.
Maybe you press E and you go, come on, come on, come on. Maybe I can do it faster this time.
Gotta believe.
Come
Set up the
on.
right wire, you know?
Damn. Quite the endeavor here for the Complexity T side.
Oh, thought about it. Yeah, that totally changes how this half looks now, right? It's already a good finish to it with 7 rounds, and it could be worse. Okay. That's not gonna help. Whoa! Spider-Man.
What the fuck? Bro.
Sorry, Dexter, a little too slow to the call. But he doesn't move.
Dude. These are fucking
Gets
trolls,
the
man.
trade frag back, but at Tess's cost. Here comes that B contact, making Magic's life all the harder.
This is the kind of liberty you want to take if you're Nyx, right? He's the
course.
light anchor. He knows how to crack it open. You just want to look for when Magic's is weak, and he doesn't have the op and play fast enough. But guard gets let down. They totally forget that he could possibly have been out. They came into clear and didn't see anything.
We just lost bomb.
Could
I
damn
said
well
we.
catch Grim off guard, and then you've got the bomb carrier stuck over on Ivy right now alone.
I mean, no matter how long the round goes, you can't forget about
Backs
the
up
position,
into him.
right?
No way, Nico just backs up.
Oh! Hold that! Hold
Great
that!
kill. Come on now. For the 8th round of Complexity's T side, Grim with a disgusting second kill. Kixen just lets the angle go so that Grim can
Are
come
we
running
so
in,
back?
catch Nico with his back turned. All the attention drawn over to Ivy. Kixen kind of lets him die and then gets swooped in on.
Are we so
Yeah.
back?
That's a moment, though. You know where Kixen is.
Have they been doing
He
halftime
can't
breaks, chat?
eat
Yes or no?
Out of his position, so you have to be aware of what he can't watch. He's in a good spot to play for himself. Not when Grim hits a shot like that, though. 9 times out of 10, Kixen
How
gets
is
that
it for
kill.
me?
It's different.
3:30 in the morning. Love me.
That's a nice one from Grim. Kind of the guy we didn't even talk about, really.
No. Silently climbing the
Hello,
scoreboard.
are you not a professional player anymore, sir?
Kill
No,
for
bro. I
the
have not
road.
played Pro
10
CS
and
since
8
like
is where he ends the half. It's
2015.
Halzerk at the very top, Grim right behind him, and Nick's not too far off. That is.
That's where I am. What am I doing here? You live your best life. Supporting NACS, baby.
Is comfortably over top of Falcons.
Goddamn right.
8-4.
They're doing excellent. I mean, all the scaling, all the trading outside was just what you want to see. Wow.
Okay, that's a bit of baloney.
Wow.
Baloney.
I mean, he was aiming at him.
Baloney.
That's a reaction
Glowy,
shot,
thanks for
bro.
31-month primer. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, get his ass, Grim. Blasted.
I don't mind if Grim doesn't end up being the best player on this team now, because like Nyx and Sixy are new, and we have yet to see sort of like their arc and how good that they can get, and we're already seeing very promising stuff. But Grim puts up halves like that, they got a real squad.
JT to be
No.
challenged.
Wait.
Headshot from 60, and Nyx has been left alone, so he's going to have this
Nice.
backline
Holy
compromised.
shit.
They just try to charge headstrong into the bomb site. Dexter on the recovery mission.
Not nice.
It's an awkward one now for TessS, but
Not
Dexter
nice.
could just
What
do
the
it all
fuck,
himself.
Dexter says,
And you've got
bro,
Grim down to 2 health as
somebody
well. They
employ
know
me.
that he was on the
No.
upper B shelf once upon a time. TessS to close
Dexter
this.
life gaming us so he
Dexter
could get a
triple
contract after
recovery.
someone else.
Exactly what the T-side pistol needed.
That was excellent out of Dexter. Nice shots, man. Good energy going back towards Falcons. And they survived this. This was, well, a 3v5, right? A very, very good start out of Complexity with their first 2 kills, but...
Is there a way to copy Pro Steam? Probably. If not, I
Always a bit
think
weird.
I played
know
against
this has
Jail
gotta
in
be a weird
matchmaking.
tournament for Dexter,
To
to some degree.
might have, but yeah, you can
almost
fake
like
a
not
profile.
personal, like,
Yeah,
like
there's like ways to link to other people's achievements as well. If
one
he
of those-
wasn't
I mean, like,
displaying
add it to the
it
list.
Time talking
on the
about how
scoreboard
good
and you
Dexter
saw
is.
it on the
Add it to the
profile,
list of
it was
just,
somebody
like,
faking you. Yeah.
Unfortunate situations Dexter has to face.
You can like yoink people's items and
Visa issues
hyperlink
that
them
kinda
into
held
your
him
own
back from
like
Heroic for X
profile.
amount of time,
Yeah.
then suddenly hits the ground running.
A lot of
Then
people
gets
do
together
that.
For
So
Shanghai,
careful.
gets bought out.
Rogue, thanks to the primer. Erlen, thanks to the 98-month
All
resub.
feels
Thank
great.
you.
Chance to finally shine, and Moneshi.
I think at least, like, his resume doesn't look like it's all sort of his fault.
No,
and,
absolutely not.
In terms of what he's done when he's been able to, that's looked good.
Nyx 5-7 up close, supported by the 60
Damn.
Deagle, but as you'd expect, rifles
There's-
run rampant through this B-bomb site.
I had someone copy Magic's profile in a comp game in North America. Yeah. All right, let's see. I'm gonna attempt to take a bite of this yogurt.
I guess the
Otherwise,
question will just
Nora's
end
gonna
up
come
being
over
in
with
the end,
coffee
like,
and
where
be
does
mad at
Dexter
me. Chat.
land?
That's how it
Yeah.
works over here.
What do you think?
Shit.
I actually don't have an answer.
Well, depending on how good an Amiga do at this event, maybe he can go back there. Nah, just kidding. That'd be
It's beyond that.
unfortunately a step back.
Well, it tastes good.
FaZe Dexter.
I think Dust brought up Liquid Dexter actually.
Whoa.
I mean, it's like probably today
Oh.
compared them directly. It makes sense, but
Dust
only
is-
by a little bit.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I would say more than a little bit, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah, me personally, yeah. Dexter. Ooh, Dust is cooking. Dust is cooking. The Alabama spice.
That Cajun Spice.
Hey, just spice. Dust. Yes, sir. Put a pin in it. Liquid don't even get to debut their new roster, and we're out here cooking.
Brutal being a player.
Oh, shit.
Especially
Okay,
when you
okay.
walk into the scout
Oh.
shots of Halzerk.
That
What a
is-
great
That's a
bait,
round winner right there.
right? That pistol falling.
Nice!
Oh, the pistol falls back.
Nice!
To the scout, and then the
Come on!
drive. Welcome
Nah,
to
no way,
reality.
dude.
Oh my God, let's crack open a cold one for that round.
Oh, that's gotta hurt. Complexity. The old bait and switch deagle chase. You thought you were going up against a pistol, and the scout hits you from downtown.
Come
I
on.
haven't even lost a single player. Oh, wow. Nice shot, nice shot.
Okay, what the fuck is shooting? What
Four
the
more of
fuck?
those, please.
Whose side are you on, Scrawny? Whose fucking side are you
Nexus has
on?
almost put together the 1v5.
Summer put together the 1v5. Oh, they hit him.
Kicks and can.
Archon Joe, thanks for 10 month primer. Thank you. Thank
This
you.
one's over. What a Deagle showcase here from Complexity. Scout shot into 3 Deag frags. Ouch.
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 And not the easiest shot either from Nyx's position, but it was easy for him.
Mainstream? It should just be PGL, right? Oh wait, I'm on YouTube right now, but it should be PGL.
Oh, tough.
Oh,
These are just nasty shots.
And a cheeky close for the road.
Nice. Very nice. Very nice. What a fucking round, bro.
All right.
All right.
I see you, 60.
I literally just said where he could watch the mainstream, and bro literally just asked him again, what I do?
Complexity project came together.
Why do you hate alcoholics?
That's okay. That's
Just kidding, folks. We love them.
Oh,
gets an assist on the kickstand close. Careful though, that AK's out there.
Oh, that's a lot of damage at least. Copium, sap not sap. Thanks for 39.
Challenging from Pop Dog. Alzer's gonna step in, tries to go for the leg shot. Gets now, but Dexter's down. So chance to catch your breath with the bomb currently cut off. Even if they do go down this B ramp, it's still a road.
She's holding
for
my
Texas.
coffee hostage
legs.
because I only took one bite of the yogurt.
Now they're posted on the Z exit.
Oh, I will.
Alzer just
Excellent
toying
shoulder
with them.
peeks, yeah.
Sets up Nyx perfectly to walk forward, catch matches. Nico's Deagle given a chance, but you're not 60, bud.
Also brought me a coffee with a chocolate
You'll
chip
never be
cookie on top.
60, bud.
Into the 1v1. A third of his starting
Look at
health.
it.
60 top rope.
There it is.
Got himself a clutch as well.
I mean, he is that guy
Sorry,
right
sorry.
now.
The
I was
multi-frag,
focused on the real winner here,
clutch
me.
to boot.
You're
And
not 60, bud.
that is double digits complexity.
Excellent shape right
There
now
you
for
go.
Complexity.
Oh,
You're
what do you
not
mean?
60, bud.
What kind of pony is that? That's what Nori asked. Is there a word for
Maybe
it?
Falcons need an upgrade.
Got a super ponytail? Super pony. Who's the coach? That's
Yes.
Messioso. That's the general manager. They're in between coaches right now because they let go of TC. TC got signed to
Scary
Passion
there.
UA.
Tess
funny
reading
enough.
the position.
Not too many heroes on Falcons right now.
Chat, she knows Twist is gum guy.
It's not like they barely squeaked out that round with Deagles, too. They crushed.
Oh, yeah.
So they've had good setups. They've had excellent aim.
And the remaining active here.
Not
60.
anime hair.
Clawing
Not Grand Slam
control
winner.
of the old
Not
Ivy
two-time
wrap.
Grand Slam winner. Gum guy. Write that down, guys. Please refer to Twist as
timing
gum guy at all times for me.
To perfection. Able to
Nice,
mow down
Danny.
Dexter.
Oh, that's good.
Reacts fast enough. That shadow coming down the stairs gives him all he needs to know.
She's cheering
And
for
his bomb
Falcons. What the
control
fuck
at
is
his
this?
feet. All that's left of Falcons smoked off here.
She
You know,
said, "Oh
Complexity-
no."
They're real dirty in that regard. You know, these are guys who became experts of Vertigo once upon a time with the previous Elige iteration, and you know they use that as like leverage over top of certain teams. In a pool of teams where Vertigo was maybe weaker at times, they become specialists, and it feels to me like they're trying to do that with Train now.
Go to bed. Holy shit.
Yeah. The thing is that, you know,
Love you.
Falcons also
Good
play, they
night.
leave it open. They want to make it a map that they can use as well.
Dude, Danny's having a
Now
fucking
it's,
reference game. Let's go,
Vitality who
baby.
have maintained their train streak after beating Mouse most recently at Lisbon. The two best.
As we all
But
predicted,
it's always
Danny's
great
3
to
beers
adopt a
deep,
new map.
running it
Yeah.
versus Nico. It only was a matter of time.
That's
Hell
the
yeah,
guy.
brother. Hell yeah.
Glorious first map of the event for Complexity, going on for their 12-match win streak.
Do it for Dale. One Deacon for Dale.
Cute spam.
Yeah.
Oh, what a spot. Does this work?
Yeah, no, I
know.
did. Did you? I know that Danny literally was the MVP of the Yala Compass quali, but I don't remember
That's
his
the sign of a
stats.
good anchor right there. That's a really tough position to be in after that nade came down.
The dink onto Nico is just icing on the cake. The fact Tesses gets tagged over on Ivy, the cherry on top. And you freed up Halzer. Careful, he's not that tagged, brother.
He's a little indecisive right now.
Nice.
Works out anyways.
Halzer honing in on this. 16 kills,
Way
8
to work that.
deaths,
That was
having
uncomfortable
a
as fuck.
Superb go of it here on Train. And the Kickstand Nico 2v3 inside B site will come with a bomb plant, trying to get ahead of that Halzer rotation. But it doesn't look like Nico really wants to be adamant about holding Halzer in that back right hallway. Opens a door for Grim to exit through Z. Kicks in for the contact, gets a chance at it. Halzer's going to become walking around.
Nice.
For
Oh
the
no,
taking.
Z!
Nico
Z!
has backs
Z!
turned to him, but awkwardly now away from the
kids?
bomb. If they get on top of this, it feels like a certain defuse, and he
Nice!
gets denied anything at all. Complexity 12-6.
This would be the longest train streak.
In the world?
It wouldn't be LAN though.
Doesn't count.
But this would make it 6 in a row for Complexity on Train,
Damn.
with their best win at the very end on LAN.
It sounds like we're selling snake oil.
What's wrong with that?
I wouldn't do that to you.
60 had a 1.52 rating at the Yala Compass qualifier. God damn.
But it is pretty damn clean.
That's actually insane.
And it's
Danny
a
getting it.
convincing victory
Danny's
over
showing him what he's
Falcons.
capable of.
As they come forward with a Mac 10, 2 Galils, and a nice early nade. That is damage for the Falcons to have to deal with. On damage control, if this team is losing to the likes of Complexity. Og up
Oh!
close. No
Hold
way.
that down!
Quadruple
Yeah!
Og spray down on the exit
Fuck
of
yeah!
the B site.
Make it 5.
Oh, go
This is
through!
not
Come on!
just
Oh, he
a
didn't
five.
see him. No!
Complexity with an
No!
absolute whooping of Falcons in this opening map.
4-3
This may
moment.
be a Falcons that is on the brink of making changes, but this is a Falcons that has not showed up to play in the opening map.
Hold
of
that,
this
Falcons.
series.
Yeah, hold that.
Complexity's
You better
hot
fucking
streak
go buy
looks to
another player,
continue. We will have
motherfuckers.
Dust 2 after this, Ancient if need be.
Just got laid out by 3-beer Danny
The
over
upsets
here. Let's
today
go.
Just keep coming.
Also, Knicks went crazy. Halzer went
Honestly,
crazy.
replacing
God
the
damn.
wrong opera.
Buyout
I
Modesty,
don't know if you
crack
can say
3
that.
cold
Alec
ones,
has had a
chat.
great map, and he had
We know
great
which one
maps
we're
as well
doing.
leading into the
Let's
events.
go.
But this sort of just solidifies everything, their place so far.
Sick indeed, Complexity. Gotta be proud of that one. Again, hot-handed coming into Bucharest, and a statement sent to Falcons.
Hey, Connor, it's been a day of it so far. We've had lots of upsets. Obviously, it's just one map in the series, but that is a signature win on Train now for Complexity. And I think Connor makes a good point because he's talking about how they're coming in with the, quote, hot hands. Obviously,
Hey, G2 is losing right now.
In the site, you kill a guy on pillar, you're not ready for quad and second oranges. I'll tell you that much. And all the burning isn't really even information. Really well put together from Albs and Hunter, who read it from the start, wanted them to hit that B bomb site.
Holy shit.
I think it's even sicker because
Chat,
it was
crushing
Hunter who
some
did get tagged
Greek
by the
yogurt.
molly.
Give me a
Malbs
sec.
didn't.
Miller,
But then
thanks
Malbs
for
is
the
the one to
super
back
chat on
into
YouTube.
quad and play that position, making it really look like I'm the guy you've heard. I'm the one you know about.
Him or Heavy got really
Yeah.
Miller,
either.
just map 1. Don't get ahead of yourself. Thank you.
Yeah,
now.
that was very well handled, especially after it was the triple rotate. It was the AWP moving around that was like too much of an identifier in the round prior. Well, this time they play that rotate role with Hunter instead. G2, 1-round game of Legion. I mean, look, they had to turn this one around from a slow start. They were the ones up in pole position for the longest time, 10-5 up in their favor. This is their last chance to close this out in regulation. And look at the buy they have to do it. Couple of Tech 9s, Deagles, and an AK for Torsen.
Flipper!
Is dead first.
Thank you so much for the
As
5
Monacy
gifted members
hits
on
that
YouTube. Flipper,
AWP.
thank you, dude.
He's still looking to force more engagements down through middle.
He's been just a nightmare in the last 5 rounds, and really only the last 5 rounds of this game has Monacy been doing the
Flipper
same
going
thing,
crazy in the
different
YouTube chat
ways,
again, man.
but getting the same result, finding a way to pick middle.
That's why that eco win was so huge.
Also, the
out of
FPS
G2.
is low on
Not
their
only did it
stream chat.
kickstart this
I'm
comeback, but
seeing it
Monacy
too.
would have
It's
played
fuckhead.
Inferno without ever getting to use the AWP. Which would have felt like a huge world of missed opportunities for G2, and you can't argue with the output he's had since that AWP has made its appearance. Snacks and Malbs trade favorably in at the top of Banana, but Snacks actually hangs around to fight this, gets out with another. It's just PR, 23 kills deep on this guy. He needs 4 more.
Are they playing updated
If Gamer
Inferno?
Legion don't want to
dude, I
run
don't
this
know.
back
Who
in
the fuck
OT.
can
Right
tell
now he's
without being in
pinned
the
2 players
server?
behind him, 2 players in front of him. Drops in a weird smoke, tries to use it to his advantage, but the spam will shut him down.
Okay.
I wanted to. Oh, wait. Hold on. I want to get the YouTube version of this real quick.
He needs 4 more.
Oh, the flash.
If Gamer Legion don't want to run this back in OT. Right now he's pinned. 2 players behind him, 2 players in front of him. 2 players in front of him. Drops in a weird smoke, tries to use it to his advantage, but the spam will shut him down.
Okay.
Overtime we go, running it back.
This has been a stressful game for both squads.
Falcons
A
lost
lead
map 1 to
from
Cole,
G2
yeah.
thrown away. And the same for Gamer Legion, who were even higher up, 10-5, 3 rounds from a win. They couldn't find them.
Thank you again, Flipper. Thank you,
At
dude.
least
Jets,
goes into
thanks for the
overtime
20-month
to try and
resub. Thank you,
redeem.
beautiful.
This feels like G2 on this comeback are dialed in, with Monacy finding opening kills, with Hunter having a great game. Some nice B defenses for Malbs. Heavy got in pit with a couple of crucial double kills. It's like very reliable. Dude, even Snacks playing with a lot of confidence and not being punished. Hanging around at Banana again.
Cole
I
got
think the thing
14
that's
first
intriguing
kills
here
in
on
19
map
rounds.
two,
And that
like,
map, dude, they were
when this
frying,
series
man.
started, I think G2 did just outclass Gamer Legion. But here, I think you
We
could
still got the
argue
pause
that
music
Gamer Legion
going.
have played the
Any
more
jammers?
clean, more like flawless Counter-Strike, whereas G2 have made more mistakes, but they've still been able to battle back into this position.
Have better moments of individual brilliance
Yeah.
as well. More so than Gamer
Kind of a
Legion.
vibe. Kind of a vibe. Fuck it. Fuck it. Also, YouTube stream, do me a favor. I know it's early in the morning, but don't forget to like the stream for me, boys. All right? Thank you.
Doesn't spread.
Oh,
Just ticks it twice as well. A lot of damage. Honestly, as a cover, allows him to get out.
Taz is not playing anymore, brother. That was a long time
Real B
ago.
again, making that gamble with Hunter, but it's not right in this round. Gamer Legion have done
It's
their
6
default.
PM,
Now they
dude.
go for an A attack.
Respectfully, sir, it is 3:55 a.m.
I
Thank
think
you.
it's awkward for G2 right now is they're super passive on both sides of the map. Like, they have no info. They don't know
Bananas
what's happening
wider,
on
dude.
Banana.
Look at this
They don't
unique,
know if
different
Gamer Legion
gameplay
are
we
in
got
top
here
middle.
because of it.
This is a
Holy chills.
tremendously
Anybody else getting chills right now?
claustrophobic CT side right now, where no one feels like they have room. Eventually, Hunter's going to start moving back over, but this double hold
yes,
has to be the
holy
real
shit.
deal for the G2 squad. Heavy Gods overran. Monacy left in this all alone, but continuing to deliver. Second kill lands. Monacy can't stop now, but he will
Fucking
get
just
overran.
Monacy things, dude.
Slen left in it
Monacy
all alone.
div.
Smooth.
Now
Oh.
planted. Lock that in. Tickled by the
okay.
molly, chased down and
First
finished
and
off.
up,
Can't
Glock,
decide
up,
how
Glock.
he wants to fight that.
Oh, if he picked a gun, if he committed to it, he might have had that one kill. The Glock was the right weapon for the choice, with both of them tagged up, but he went with Orb, then he swapped. It was too late. Despite some smooth maneuvering for Slen, getting that bomb from the open. It feels like Monacy always knows where to aim in those positions, right? They could push pitch
Guys,
or
I gotta be
axe.
honest,
He
if
picks
you're on
the
Twitch
right
in
one.
3.5 minutes, I
Always knows which
snoozed.
player
I haven't
to
run an
take.
ad all day today,
Who's going to come for him?
and I snoozed it so it didn't play during the cold
Massive
game, and I'm
double
trying my
kill,
best, but it's kind of
cleaned
fucked.
By G2.
So I'm gonna let it. How long do we have in between the Cole series?
Cleaned up
Taz trying to
by
keep it calm, it
G2.
sounds like.
I know, wait. I was on the wrong
Cleaned
one.
up
I'm
by
fucking
G2.
tired, bro.
Taz trying to keep it calm,
Cleaned
sounds
up by
Text
G2.
game here.
How long do we have on the other game? Anybody got the timer? There just might be a bit of a wave here of ads to kind of reset the ad timer for the rest of the day. So I just want to be real. There's no timer. They're yapping. Okay.
Whoa. That's a move. It's also just spamming. Malbs gets all the advantages.
Yeah, I'm gonna let
I think
this
that's
one
something else that's
autoplay.
changed a bit, right? In like the final kind of 5-6 rounds that we've seen, is Torsen went from being this incredible force of nature over at Banana that was very self-sufficient, didn't need a lot of help, and would find you openings, to being a bit of an issue, right? Like often being the first to fall, struggling to get away with those openers. And I can see why he keeps going for them, right? It's kind of his part of the map. He knows how he likes to play.
Real quick,
there.
while we're
Game
watching
Legion
Inferno
looks
and we're
so
not
much
as
better when
pressed,
he
can
is
I?
finding those opening kills.
So I'm
But
gonna
it
let it
just hasn't
autoplay
come
so I
through
can manually run
the
one
last
again.
few rounds
If
for
I let it
Game
autoplay,
Legion.
it turns the ads off for an hour. Okay. There's no break on the Cole game, but if it goes OT, it'll play during the
Three-man hold
OT.
over at this A site has not moved a muscle.
So we have two options, and I'm just
See
laying it out
Torsen
there. I'm
making that
literally
play. They've
telling
seen
you
it
fully
before,
how
and
this
they
shit
know that
works.
the rest of Game
And
Legion
let it
aren't
autoplay now, and we
following
risk
suit
it
in
that it
behind
doesn't
them.
go OT, or I can
That's
let
a
it
huge
autoplay,
pickup.
and when it
Honestly,
does,
he's not
I
missed
could
a
rip
beat.
another
So
one.
Slend fighting him in that head-to-head. You've dealt with a
And it'll be off
serious
for 2
problem
hours.
piece of this A site. Heavy gone
And we won't
has to
we
be
won't be
that
fucked for the
little
rest of the day.
glimmer
Oh,
of hope
oh.
for G2.
Oh my heavy
And the
god. Heavy
shines.
cow.
So that the
Wait.
rest of G2 can
Wait.
survive. It's only Slend left to put a stop to. He's had a couple of these clutches attempted. Both times falling on deaf ears. Can he stick the landing this time around? Slend with 3 kills to his name already needs the ace clutch in this 1v2.
Oh,
Anti.
anti.
But
Wow.
Molly will seal his fate. G2 narrowly get by with another.
Bro,
50
Snacks
seconds,
had to win
chat,
that
50
round.
seconds,
My
heads
God,
up.
does he? He had the chance to stop the bomb. He fake jiggles in case Slend was also tapping it. And then Snacks is caught with nades out. He's just lucky Slend went for the no-scope. A near ace clutch for Slend, but Near won't cut it this deep in the game. How does Heavy God, out of position, between positions, again put up a double kill? He has done it time and time again. Good for 2 in this pit position every single round, it feels like. Insane.
The Snacks
So
reaction.
Yeah, I
It
talked
was
about
like
EF Aurora.
the-
It's on the Flom clips and highlights.
least
Smile.
skillful clutch he's ever had to win. The
Oh, Sleepy
Molly
Flom.
did it
Oh
all.
my god.
An
He
important
literally
round
ate that.
nonetheless. His celebration doesn't quite match the gravity of the moment.
Take it back, Worm. Take it back.
Putting a stop to Slend
Ads
on his way
incoming.
to a
Suprenda, thanks for the
1v3 ace
53-month
clutch.
reset. Thank you.
1v4 actually. Is,
Sorry, guys.
is no small feat. Torsen again with this same pathing over towards top banana, but this time G2 aren't there to fight him. Instead, it's the Monacy AWP watching from CT side. And really all Torsen's looked for is the space in top B. And the moves do have to get made here by G2. They want to retake top banana, but this is coming very late in the round. Gamer Legion are already setting their sights on the A play.
No way Heavy God gets another double. I simply do not allow it. He has had so many. He is going to get tested once again. Orb and Snacks rotating in.
Your rotate players are locked out, right? The util gets rid of them, so you don't have to worry about these guys coming back from B just yet. You've got to clear out the site. They get past Hunter.
One man.
Heavy got down in the pit. Last time was good. That's a
Ooh.
wild shot, but just the one
Jesus
and done
Christ.
from
Everybody's
Heavy
getting
God.
their head sapped. Wait.
Elves and Stacks still continue
Nice.
finding success. There's the Modesty Orb, in case you forgot about it. And wow, they clamped down on Gamer Legion, who felt like that round was theirs. Finally, they've done it. They get past Heavy God with minimal casualties. Hunter doesn't find a kill. They go into the two-man hold over at A, and it isn't enough. The rotates deal with it so cleanly.
Yeah.
Gamer Legion don't know what just hit them.
They're just getting shot in the back the whole time, and I think it's got to be said, because we'll call him out when he's not there, but my God, Snacks has had so much impact as an individual in this series. Both maps putting on great games. Here as well, not just close the last clutch, another double coming up on this post spawn. Mechanically, he has not let G2 down. And they are but one round away from this 2-0. 10-5 down in the second map. It's G2's game to lose.
I mean, this resurgence of Monacy and Heavy God as your two players over at A has been Gamer Legion's nightmare. It's been a revolving door for who's going to get the multi-kill in which round between those two players.
Oh. Just like me for real.
G2 back to the T side. It may have started strong but ended sour.
2 minutes 50 seconds on the other stream. All right,
No
we're not
hurry to
gonna
make this round.
back to back it. We'll just hope that the hour takes us the whole way through
Drops
the
out
full
loud,
series.
audibly, very purposely. It's Heavy God who's
Billy,
still
thanks for the
hanging
20-month
around.
bomber. Thank you. Worst case scenario, Twitch chatter is like
Sell
you can
this.
just peep in the YouTube
Deep
stream
push,
for a bit. If you
blinded,
do.
Torsen gets his kill.
He was mid-air as he lined that shot up, jumping up onto the car.
Oh,
Really well
I
done
thought Sax was
from
about to get a
Torsen,
double.
but
I was
still
too
it might
ambitious.
all
I
be
was
in
too
vain.
ambitious.
This
Too
will
ambitious.
end at the B site. A
Nice. Tap it in.
3v3
Tap it in.
retake for Gamer Legion.
Let's go. Let's go.
We saw in the first half, they stuck the landing
G2
on
takes
this
the
round.
2.5 million they
lost
get
it
for
another.
Modesty, buy out Cusick for
These
600k like they
retakes
did
were not
Modesty.
consistent for Gamer
Maybe a
Legion.
million.
But there's no second chances here.
Get
There's
Dexter
no
for free in the
excuses. If
trade.
They want this game to keep going. They have to
Fuck
stop
it, dude.
this.
It's Falcons. Ask
Clock
Dexter.
found.
Do the
Nothing they can do about
NFL
it.
shit.
Now Gamer Legion
Make
are the ones
Falcons
on
pay
the
Dexter's
clock.
salary.
PR also never rotated. He never believed this, and so he is a long
Fuck it.
way away.
Invest
This
another
is
$500,000 into
wasting time that
Cusick
Gamer
learning
Legion
English.
feel like they don't have. Hunter flashed, takes an aggressive stance. Slen
Nice
dealt
flash.
with.
Nice flash.
Numbers starting to trickle from the ranks of Gamer Legion as it
Bye,
might all
Terminator.
come unraveled. Crazy comeback in that first half from 5-1 down, but ultimately
2-0
falling
for
on a
G2. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
Been playing in a
Just like seeing where we're at again against the tier 1 teams because
40 seconds, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, guys.
So this time we'd obviously like to change that and see like.
Chat, I
how
don't
much,
judge you if
have
you
we
guys
improved
have to
since
go
a
watch
month
the
ago.
Australian
So,
VTuber that
for
builds
me, I
Legos
would
with
take
their
the game by
thighs. That's
game.
totally
Honestly,
valid. I'll be right back
not
though,
an
okay?
expectation
For
of
those of you
both
holding
them
it
to
down
be,
for
like, quarterfinal
complexity.
future, and hopefully,
3
give them, I
beers
guess,
for
like,
daddy,
some
damn.
game.
I like it, man. Good mentality. A lot of change coming in for you guys. So best of luck. Hopefully it all works out for you.
Thank you.
What a day for the North American Counter-Strike team and fans alike. Mohan, that was hands down Sixy's highest rating on LAN in his career.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I mean, unstoppable. 1.71 rating over top of Falcons. And it's nice to see that both him and Nyx are the two highest rated players for Cole, because I think right there in that Grim interview, you hear what you have to. It's all about coming back to this environment and seeing how their improvements can translate back to European opposition. Obviously, he's right. Last time they showed up, absolutely trounced. Today is different.
I would have loved for him just to say, like, when I show up to a tournament, I expect to win. I mean, when you look at the match, and the match goes that way, you obviously haven't proved to yourself that you could get there. But like, based on the recent games, you should have some confidence. Obviously, getting to grand finals is always going to be a stretch, and there will only be 2 teams to get there, even if you all come in believing. But I feel like it's one of those situations where you want to shoot for the stars. fall and land on a cloud. You know what I mean?
I think
semis.
I think him saying quarterfinals is actually very confident.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, think about how lost.
He said, if we make quarterfinals, that'd be pretty good.
And I think that's confident. Personally, yeah, no, I think it takes confidence after what their
Let's
last
go.
outing
Let's go.
at
Come
the
on.
last PGL event was.
Yeah.
I mean, they didn't even look like they belonged
go,
outside
baby.
of North America at all. They got
I guess.
owned. So
I mean, I wouldn't say they got owned, but that they definitely lost all their games. We casted a lot of their first games, and we kept seeing close losses.
I think it's just nice for 60 to have a map like that.
Billy next to 20-month primer. Thank you.
Confidence
Okay.
is what you need. Confidence is what you get off something like that. Now double down on it, why don't you? Easier said than done. We'll be watching Falcons try to take back control of this situation, but you won't take back control of mid. Bomb dropped in front of you, Magisk.
Ooh.
Worried about the long push because
Oh,
Nick's just stomps his way forward. You're
Nix,
gonna let him
you
know you're
psycho.
coming, that's for sure. Halzerk still has a teammate to work with in this 2 versus 3, but everybody from Falcons starting to come back from
Nice.
JT steps it up a notch. Didn't have to say his name much throughout that first map. Waiting for the next fights. There's the swing out of Magisk. Ooh, trying to unravel it. Tesses getting the kill from middle's big. JT now stuck between the last two.
Nice.
Oh, he taps him out. Magisk trying to step forward through the doorway. One shot between JT and the clutch.
Come on.
It's right there for the taking, but missed chances coming through. Proves too much to handle, and Tesses takes it over.
Did we get a mod check for? Wait. Do we have a prediction? Let me see.
And
Of course,
yeah,
dude. Of course,
Falcons,
when
I see
NA
that
could have
people are
finally
upset
won.
with them because, well, there still should be a bar, even if there might be a roster move coming up after this. It's only a roster move to try to improve the team, not save it.
When NA could have finally won, we didn't have a Gamba, of course.
So you wouldn't expect.
Chat's starting to see through
no
my
one who
ways.
is
It's crazy.
not North American would have any high expectations, or expectations at all for complexity, of course. But they kind
Trying
of
to make a
did
joke
exactly
of Flom's
what-
expense. He's
what
too busy watching
they
CS.
would,
I'm a busy guy. What
you
can
know,
I say?
Not start to doubt themselves just because of the ones and zeros on losses, but actually
Oh!
contextualize their results as close losses.
Hold that,
And then they
Nico.
did it
Hold
at
that.
home, and now they're trying to translate that into a best-of-3 win.
You know, they kind of took their whooping, went back home, won regionally, powered up in an online environment within European competition, although Tier 2. Today is the day.
Today is the day.
Well, Cole won map 1, and it was train. Also, good morning, YouTube chat. Don't forget to like the stream as you guys enter this.
That's also
As you guys enter the door.
Today is
Oh,
the day.
nice.
All the close ones
Nice.
that they
Come
had on
on.
man in the last 3 months versus
Come
EU
on.
competition, it was never even a map.
Oh, Grim, he
Close,
has little,
yes.
he's 8
Never a
HP,
map
you
win.
fucking weenie.
broke
What the fuck
new
is
ground
that?
with that train victory. And a
Sorry,
force buy
I went
in the
full
second round
T-ball
of
dad.
Dust 2 could make Falcons look
Sorry,
like fools.
sorry. Miller, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Is today really the day?
Today is the day. I mean, they just look so much better on train. It's kind of alarming. Yeah, like we.
All right. Well,
like we
these guys are
casted
just gonna walk
Eternal
around for
Fire
15
versus them, which
seconds,
is,
so
like,
I'm gonna
the
take
best
this
start
opportunity
you
to
could have.
eat some more of my
And then
yogurt
they
with
lost that
berries.
game.
Thank you.
And so
In overtime.
we were like, man, if you didn't watch this, you would just think, oh, they're on a 5-match loss streak or whatever, because they just
Hell yeah.
they just could not close. But then there's players like Sixy and Nix who just literally are just getting more and more experience versus better teams. There's no way around it. They need that. I think Nix is so impressive because in those close losses, he played like he has had like a year or two of at least Tier 2 European experience, which is really, I'd say it's a pretty big compliment. And we saw him anchoring just now on train. He's kept that up. It's very quality play out of him. He's not somebody who I heard a lot about before he joined Complexity. I had one friend
Oh yeah.
who was a big fan of his.
Yeah. Feel that. Yes.
Frustration.
Yes.
Smash a table, why don't you?
Yes.
I know someone who can hold their nerve. Halzerk.
Changed man. It's easier when you're winning.
That's true. That's true. That's why we haven't heard of that. And they aren't even.
Bro said, "Get me Modesty now." Miller, thanks for following and priming.
Unstoppable, like it's 2014 again.
I may be a Twitch forgetter. I had to go to Twitch. Hey, thank you, Miller. Fucking Miller from the YouTube chat has been super chatting. YouTube came over to Twitch, followed the stream, and prime sub. Holy.
Shot towards the catwalk.
We fucking love to see that. That's how you do it, YouTube chat. That's how you fucking do it right there.
So far ahead that 60 gets caught off. We'll see. Peeks into 3 players around that corner. Can't do much to hold them all back. Goes swinging towards top ramp. Famas doesn't get entirely away from him. This M4 to support. That's good damage out of Grim, and they'll queue up the cleanup. Nyx arrives with the MP9. Magisk's Desert Eagle unable to find anything. Pistols out. Complexity sweep away with AK upgrades at that.
I feel like they can't lose.
Today's the day.
I don't.
No,
Today is the day,
Launders. God
Liberation
damn it.
Day.
Look at him go.
Rizzy, thank you so much for your
Liberation
Twitch primer. Thank you.
Ouch.
Why do they do this, man?
Liberation Day.
But in a good way this time.
Okay. Let's go Complexity. Hoorah.
Complexity stocks are going to go through the roof.
Today
Liberation Day
is the day. Maybe.
No, maybe.
Perhaps.
YouTube viewers subbing up.
Potentially.
Yo, Muta, thank you very much for the 10-month
check some
primer. Hell yeah,
confidence.
another YouTube viewer subbing up. Let's go.
Liberation.
On the top
That's
of
correct.
middle,
When
all
I
too
say
easy
primers,
here.
prime
Off
forgetters,
the
that does
catwalk,
apply to
the
the
sweep
YouTube
comes
chat.
through.
Thank you, guys.
Falcons sat down.
Look at Cole, dude.
Today.
Look at him go. Look at him. Look at
It's
him
the
just
day.
It's the day.
strut their stuff a little bit.
Complexity win a best of 3 on LAN in Europe
In Europe.
with an American core.
What's better, A1S or A4? Preference. Preference, but most people definitely still use A1S. I think it's like
The most
70-30
American
in
team
favor of the
out there at
A1S
the
right now.
Especially because of Hellzerk.
I suppose Wildcard with recent changes can say that too, but
Complexity's looking good. Yeah, they are, man.
I
Oh, no,
also
Stan's
forgot
Canadian,
about
right?
my Twitch sub had to
Yep.
come back from the chat.
one of us.
He's
Man, I
ours.
got Prime now.
Hell yeah, let's go. Jinx, thanks for the 10-month primer. And Razor, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
With the Glock, and it almost
Nice.
paid off, but 1 health will keep that JT belt of utility prime for the next one. 3-1 CT start. Complexity.
I wonder if Monasty's watching. Liberation Day.
Hey, Ilya.
You are so sick, Ilya.
Seek Ilya. Imagine they just start
But it's okay.
thanking
Falcons
Dexter
have
and calling him
guns.
Ilya to get ready for Modesty to
Falcons have
join.
the ability to turn around a situation like this. Look at that roster, Launders. Those names from
Where's
top to
Modesty
bottom on
playing for
Falcons can't
G2?
be losing to Complexity.
They were just getting good. They were getting really good, actually.
So how has this happened? How
Dexter
did
gets a
map one
3K.
go down
Seek
so
Ilya,
smooth?
seek.
Complexity were also good, man. They were just as good. In fact,
I
they
will
were a
say,
lot
like,
better in many situations.
full armchair. Let me
In
just
terms of
overanalyze every little
Complexity,
micro
own
detail
Castle,
and blow it up
Shadow,
into something
Falcons,
bigger.
you're
It
on
seems
Dustin,
like
and
G2 has a much
trained
better
key
team environment than
rounds.
Falcons. I've never seen Dexter look so sad, bro. Bro was getting like 4Ks and just going like
Until for the exit. Climb
the
up on
hand slap, you
Xbox.
know.
Extra util for JT to hang on to middle.
I'll
with.
never do
Looks like
accents
Cat
again. Don't
point
worry,
of
it's not really an
contention yet
accent.
again.
That's
Frag
literally how they
goes
sound.
deep
Thank you.
and misses its mark.
Dude's clearly never heard the voice comms. That was bar for bar. Oh yeah, no. Zonic will be on full fraud watch when Modesty gets to Falcons for sure. We will be watching Zonic, and we will be keeping track of everything. Merlin, thanks for the 30-month primer. Thank you.
Well, Falcons aren't going to work off of this in any real sense, and 60 picks one thought. He's got a right-left split.
Oh,
Here's
no.
Flash. Oh, man,
I mean, at
very
least he
well
got
played.
one.
Back
Oh!
JT.
And Halzerk deep from the base of the ramp finds his. Nyx is under pressure. Oh,
Yeah, he's
Magisk
fucked. Yeah,
just
he's
gonna pop
fucked.
him along the wall. Loses that support out middle, and that's the bomb plant with it. Will they?
No,
retake?
Zonic's
You've
been
already
on
got
fraud
Grim
watch,
deep
but it's the
around
final
through the
season.
T-spawn. The
We were
timing
on
will
like
work on
we were
this.
on season 1 and 2 of fraud
They're
watch.
fast.
Now we're on
Molotov in
final
front of it.
season
This
finale.
is absolutely doable here. Tesses and Magisk versus Grim and Halzerk. the remnants of complexity.
Going for window first. They can pin car. Magic's, we'll see.
Player up above him, guaranteed. Grim emerges out from tunnels. Magis drops the ball. Testes gets popped, and it's complexity in with the retake.
Come
Plus
on!
time. They go 4-1
Hell
up
yeah!
over Falcons. To hell with your B site.
I think that's a good example of what's going
Hold
wrong.
that!
Or what's going better
Hold
for
that!
complexity. Like, you miss a little bit, you're dead. The same thing on
TC
Train.
was the problem.
There wasn't anything super
He absolutely was not the problem. I'm just here baiting, saying shit. Thank you. Sorry, TC. You're an incredible human. Good luck on Passion UA. Thank you.
Scaling outside, their shots getting hit. You
Oh,
saw
we are
that in
so
the Deagle
back.
round, they lost a single player. It's kind of what we just saw in the Mongols match, sort of on display again.
How soon will they get
Falcons should be
Modesty?
better
The rumor
Like
is
complexity,
their
they understood
Falcons
the
check
assignment today.
bounced. Yeah. So CEO of G2 went to cash it in and it bounced. So he's got to play one more tournament with G2.
It's going to be a
Yeah.
Dust 2 victory.
I mean, winless in the last 3 months on this map.
That's the
If
rumor.
Falcons don't win this one. We're 5 rounds into this.
The
so great on
rumor, the
Complexity
source
to
of this
show us
rumor
they've
is
got
right
the
here
signs
just
of
now, and
life.
I made it up. But
Little asleep at the wheel, it feels. Kind of a hard team to prep for right now, for sure.
source, trust me, bro. I will tweet
Good
it.
amount of matches, but all
Okay, no.
online.
If you put it on Twitter, that's just
None of the
official. You gotta.
opponents
I
you'll
can't
play
do that.
against. Chill, guys.
As soon as I
know,
tweet
what
something
do you
like
learn
that,
from a chill
clearly
guys
obvious. Oh
match?
my god! Could you imagine I tweeted that their check bounced? Oh my god!
Maybe they should have tried to find some meaning.
It's a quick stomp back, though, to go over stacking onto the A site. Nico obviously hears it all.
Do you think Falcons would pay me to take the tweet
Position
down?
your scout into the pit, and you'll leave it here to work on its own. That's versus the op of Halzerk, tucked down behind A site boxes.
Goodness.
Big ask of Magisk
This
here, but
is
if
a-
he can just hit that headshot.
Okay,
or follow up
honestly,
with his
shooting a
now
player like
one
Magisk
body
with a
shot
scout
secured.
has got to be a fucking
But
nightmare,
all
bro.
you've still got this double
You know he
rifle
doesn't have
set
good
up,
movement
so
with a
you
scout.
add Here on catwalk, lineups
So you're
good.
trying to predict
And we
like
get that
an
log
absolute
from the
psychopath.
Knicks
Okay,
again. Good
like a
deep shot
psychopath
from
with a
Nico.
scout.
That's what they need. Scout still keeping its head down. That's a second player tagged by it. Magisk
Can he
has
find
opened
him?
this door. And the bomb gets scooped up by Nico, who doubles that back towards top middle.
This is where Nyx could go for an upper push. He definitely should, and he finds it. So it looks like there's.
I don't know, Brian.
Nico's gonna run
Listen,
away
the
towards
social
Aces.
media
There's
intern
a
that runs the
player.
Falcons account definitely knows
And,
who I am.
Magisk
They
will have to
follow,
wait
and
for him
they
to
were
dribble
literally
over,
in
but
here
I think
watching me play
that
Premiere
makes
and
his
open
rotation
cases
just makes this
yesterday.
a lot easier. Still 2 players here live on the site.
They don't even
And
talk
we'll
about
see
the
if
team. They
complement
just
each
hang
other.
out,
Oh,
bro.
Just a perfect peek at a grin.
And then Magic's on the approach with the scout to finish the one.
He's been hitting shots with it.
He also tagged up Halzerk, who's his next opponent, but he's got to go back for bomb. And that opens up great timing here for Nyx. Obviously, 15 seconds
Oh,
not enough.
okay,
He's going to
okay,
try to
just
save this, but we'll see.
Kill
what
him
Complexity
after
throw
time,
at
guys.
At the very
Track
end of the
6 with
round.
18-month resub. Thank
Kill him
you.
after time, you're cooking. Nyx waiting for it. Down to 5. There's the frag.
Oh, he's
Last CT is good to go, just running back into the spawn. Time expires.
Magic said, I'm too old for this.
Complexity
He
comfortably move
said,
up to
stay the fuck away
5-1.
from me.
very
Colty, thanks to the
very
16-month
comfortably.
primer. YouTube watcher,
to
Twitch
save it
subs continue.
with
Hell
the
yeah.
double
Track
cap
6
setup.
to the 18-month
Great
resub.
on.
Big Bass, thanks for the
JT
9-month
lost his
primer.
initial duel, but
Thank you.
it's about as scary as it got.
Expensive round, though.
Yeah, you tell me what's going on. I need another
Do
perspective.
you think Nico finally puts
My
his view model back
perspective
when
is that
Modesty
60's having
joins?
his best
Like, do you think?
match
I
in
think
that
if
Complexity jersey.
until
And
Nico
that it's
puts his
actually
view
good
model
in
back, I
that
think
ranking.
the world
You
is
know, for a North
like in a
American player
cursed
coming to
timeline.
Europe with as little experience as both of them had, that is a daunting task, and they are now a prime
Hear me out,
example of
guys.
The ability to
I
crack
think that's why the.
Oh, they're
You know what?
cracked right now.
Actually,
To step up
I'm not
to the
going to open up
plate.
that. What time is it?
You're
4:20 in
allowed
the
to be
morning.
shaky on
Ah,
your
fuck it. I'll
first
say it.
European
Nico's view model is the reason why we're in the economical situation we're in. I said
As
it.
a North American, to head to Europe and to struggle is what is expected of you. To
My
come back
my
for second
401k and
servings
stocks are
and to
tanking
send
because of
a
Nico's
statement
fucking
like
view
this
model.
through the pack at PGL Bucharest. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, but it looks like a 6-1 lead with a map in their back pocket.
Till this
Pick up a long kill
motherfucker
as
puts
well.
it back,
Lurk
we're all
fails here
doomed.
From Magisk. Bro, this is like no chance anywhere.
The every
walk
day
right
it
into
gets
the
closer
offside
to the
house. Is that
center.
what's about to
Another
happen?
5% I lose, chat. Every goddamn
Shot doesn't
day.
get hit. But they do.
Motherfucker changes one value on that
JT's
thing.
gonna hear
It's
the climb
cursed.
up. All on 60 now.
He's been solid.
Yeah.
He's up against Nico here.
Finally, Flum, the
just
political
you versus the
commentator.
best
Thank you,
rifler
thank
of all
you.
time. Headshot connected. Great
Oh!
Og on full display here from the Cole
Oh,
cannon.
yeah.
No one's failing. Like, no one's just like,
Light day for Grim.
it just, you know, there's no abject failures in sprays. They're just,
I can feel the aura coming from Grim's head right now.
yeah.
Look at that. Nice head of hair, Magis.
Wow.
No aura. Crazy.
The setup works out well. No one even tosses a bit of utility to try to help out. One smoke for the escape, a smoke on tunnels at least. They're very confident about what they can do and what they can't do.
God, this is actually just...
Again, that Deagle on the hunt, but
Do you think he
Cap player
moves
feels
it
back
just
quickly. Doesn't
one
wanna be the
value
first
per
casualty
event?
in a critical juncture like this. Double op for Halsey.
I swear it looks slightly different every time. Like, I swear. It's got to be some sort of psychological warfare.
in a round versus pistols, but not able to catch Kicksam climbing over top. Here comes that sudden burst
Oh,
into the B side.
God.
Very awkward
Nick
here
has
for
a
Nick.
fucking op
And he
solo.
gets,
Okay,
pressured, but
nice. He's got
recovers.
it.
Nico's
Okay.
Deagle connects to the one, and Magic's
yeah.
Tech 9 takes forward that space bomb crossing over. Caught on the reload. Now things get weird. You've suddenly put yourself in a troublesome spot, but at least Grim has slipped the net back around through tunnels.
Wait, would Kicksan have called this? Okay, they're watching.
Oh,
tunnels at
fuck
least.
me.
Magic's just can't miss.
Well, Alzerk won the dumb.
Meanwhile, Halzerk.
How much
connects
money
with
we
the
got?
Desert Eagle.
I said we.
It's
What
you
up?
versus 2. We talked about how the
Alzerk
you
dropped.
just threw that away. Okay.
Holy fucking aura right
Let me
now.
at him.
Let me do it with the Deagle. And listen,
Thing's weighing me down.
I'm down to see it. 2 kills to come your way. Just looks to keep the costs high. Go!
Oh.
That's what we're talking about.
Wait, does he survive? Does he survive?
Sends
I think he
them
does.
a
Holy
message.
fucking aura,
Runs
dude.
away, scoops back up
Holy
his AWP
shit.
and clears
Oh my
all
God.
Falcons. Here you go. Have a piece of meat. A measly second round.
Holy
Oh
shit.
man, that's something you do in matchmaking. You know, you shoot 6 bullets.
That's
I got
crazy. Did
one
he
left
save the op? I
to
think
get
he
this
did.
headshot. He drops the op and spawn, comes in for the Deagle exits just to send a message. I don't miss.
I heard
Yeah,
Grim.
no, Grim's right on it. They won a round, but I feel like they just lost it.
Yeah. It's an expensive one.
But
Good flash.
obviously, great chance for Falcons to get into this half.
It's actually, well, it's more than good. It's necessary if they don't do it now because that was so expensive.
60 hears the stomping of that long player, but
He's doing. The approach is very smart.
Oh.
Yep. This is always the guarantee to flank both players who could watch this.
old 60 would have stepped forward into Tessus.
Drunk.
New 60 takes his time and wraps around T-Spawn.
Sobers up.
On a coffee.
Londres, can he say that? I can say that, but I'm.
Information is everything this round for Complexity. They can justify this triple A stack. All you have to do is hold this back. Falcons.
Oh, what a shot. Hold that,
Halzer
Nico!
gets the headshot nonetheless.
Oh,
They
Halzer's
do get the
movement's
ramp
dick.
challenge
Oh,
up
God.
into the cap play.
Oh, God,
Great
Halzerk, your
potential,
movement
but
was so
Magis
bad.
denies it.
All of their blood is on
Nick's
your
trying to
hands,
find some
Halzerk.
kind of contact through that smoke. This is Magis to make the difference. And a bomb plant
Oh, my
undeniable.
Halzerk, your
2 players
movement.
inside of the site.
How do you
Magis
hit
with
that
the
op
triple
flick
kill.
and then
Nick's
have the
not
movement
able
of like
to
a
find
fucking
anything as his teammates
thing
fall
of roadkill?
all around him. Quad kill.
Bro was
out of
flopping around like
Magis.
me out there when I fucking
Lovely.
get out of the
That's
shower in the
great
morning.
First shot, first few
Sorry,
bullets,
sorry.
only do some damage, but then the adjustment over to elbow, that's it. He's also the first guy to get across right after they throw the Molotov down. Just a critical moment for Magisk.
Not a picture while I need while I eat my lunch. Grow up, Bus. You've been trying to get that picture for years.
Now the money's low. Famas and MP9's out for Complexity.
Oh.
It was a great start, but that momentum
Oh,
could fizzle out.
okay.
Great
Thank
opening
you,
kill on long.
Dexter.
We'll see the reaction out of Falcons.
Why
They
did
go
Dex-
for Fast Cat.
The op is
I prime
taken
sub
back.
and you exposed me. Eat your fucking
But you want
lunch,
to run
buddy.
into A. The op is still over here.
I don't know if you noticed it, but Cole feels like they're playing a lot more. I think it's less individual plays a little bit, like it is, but
smoke here from Nyx, and he's got.
No, I think the individual plays look a little bit more.
And they've got to slow down.
They don't look
Hauserk's coming
forced.
forward. Oh, nice
But-
shot, Nico.
That's what.
As I say that, he dies.
Ground.
Interesting though, playing Goose.
No, it's like you can tell they're just more confident. That's it. Really is like that. That simple.
They're gonna try to clear off Nico. 60 steps up. Oh, can't get the second though.
It's gonna start. It will chip away though. Like
denied by Magisk. Rifles in hand for Falcons. Magisk.
it'll be interesting to see when Falcons presses them if they can
13
keep
kills,
it.
7 deaths. Trying to be the glimmer of hope.
Do you agree with
for
my
Falcons
point?
on this
No,
T
because I don't
side.
think they're really making
Never
more
too late to
moves.
recover.
You
Nick's gonna gun
spreadsheet
down
fucking
Cespedes.
Sanders.
2 players to go. He's got the kid if he wants to chance
Yeah.
it, but it looks like he'll just go for the save instead. And that is Falcons breaking through, closing the gap, and also bottoming out the economy of complexity.
Yeah, I mean.
Default
actually,
knife? What do you
still a
mean?
very
Default
nice
knife has
round here
aura. Look at that.
From Falcons, despite losing that opening gambit. The up does nothing right after, of course. It's the Nico difference.
James, simmer down. I guarantee you, YouTube algo gives you like fucking hotkeys for Excel. Simmer down. Simmer down. All right, wait. Let me have some more of my yogurt.
It's kind of a unique spot, him standing.
Mine's
up
got
against that
food. You
wall,
got
waiting for
Excel
someone to
spreadsheet
push off the
hotkeys.
cap.
Okay, grow up.
Alas, Hauserk's third death.
2 spotted.
They're playing Jedi mind control games right now.
Oh!
My God. More where that one came from, though. Damage done.
They're still going.
Come on.
Has got the AK. Here comes 60 down through middle. Ooh, Nico's able to recover that. Quick attack from the back. Denied. Magisk just sits back on long control. And Bomb is comfortably in spawn. Sketchy,
And
sketchy.
Grim really holding his nerve here.
Will they
Case
expect
late
this?
long.
Nico seems worried about it. Oh,
5-7
it's
from range.
Not
Fuck,
as clean as it could have been,
fuck.
but Dexter could still be pushed over the
5-7
line.
from range is absolute
Nico
fucking.
up on the wall gets found out. Nyx to be the hero here.
Bomb back and spawn Dexter on 8 HP.
A round like this would just jolt Complexity's confidence back alive, but you've got Magisk, who's been their savior. Dude,
Fully walked it.
his
Please,
timings
please.
are 280.
I'm on.
And
He
he's so
keeps this up.
He's actually ahead, right? There's no way
Keep
that you
going,
can flank
keep
this
going,
early
keep
after
going,
they've cleared
keep
things
going.
out.
Just with no hesitation,
Come on.
so long as Nyx keeps up this tempo.
No,
they
just
will
keep
not
going.
hold for him, but he does decide to stall.
No,
Doesn't believe
fuck.
how far he got. He actually had a really great position to actually keep moving. And now
No, he's gonna die.
Dexter's back. Oh, but it's still Nyx to exit. The element of surprise is gone. Opera on the angle, jumping shots to Magisk. Ambitious here.
Wait,
Hauser
wait,
gets it.
wait, wait.
Headshots his. 2 kills out from Dexter, but left only on 8 HP. The climb up. Is it predicted?
He legged him!
It's the leg shot.
Oh
Hauser
my
gets
God,
it
he
over the
legged
line.
him!
Huge round for Nyx.
Yeah!
is it through the baskets?
One of the 2.
Oh my goodness.
Either way, Heartbreak Hotel Falcons and
quads are
7
huge!
CT rounds. Complexity.
Ooh, that's a
Oh
tough
my
situation,
God!
man. And Dexter couldn't, he was completely sort of like blocked by them as well. But it's this play from Nyx. The timing's extraordinary. Could have even moved ahead a little faster on the long flank. Maybe called to wait for a second and
Leg shot.
yeah, it looks like a leg shot. I guess he's aiming for the head in case someone just comes to peek, standing on the boxes.
Oh, in a half that's already gone so wrong for Falcons, you let a round like that come through. That is a reminder of the Scout and Deagle round that Complexity put forward on Train.
They've won so many more rounds like that. They just look so much stronger, straight up.
Complexity with
There's
X
Danny
Factor.
again, bro.
Who could have seen this coming?
That's,
Yeah, that's really the
okay.
best
So they
part.
threw that nade
Straight up X
chat to
Factor.
give him
Winning all the raw
nade
duels.
smoke on the cross. By the way,
That one's not coming to you, Dexter. Nice recovery.
Great spin
Damn,
back
bro.
to kill the
Fuck.
suicide push. Halzerk's op remains posted, looking for the
No.
answer, but he gets off the angle just as the swing comes through. Frag grenade will find chip damage on
flash it.
both. That's good for JT. He
Ooh,
goes
the
in.
molly?
Second player back.
Oh!
JT cleans up the assist.
Great
in from
util out of
Halzerk,
Halzerk,
and
dude. He
that
just sent an
smoke remains
artillery
for the
strike.
exit. He can depart uncontested.
Oh, so comfortable.
Man
on the
casted
Molotov as
fireball
well. He's
and
like,
flame
I can come
strike
back
in
and
lower
come back
tunnels.
again.
Huge.
Nice one for Dexter.
Dexter on the absolute recovery this round, trying to keep
Halzerk
Falcons'
would be a
hopes alive in
good
the
fire
12th.
mage name. I like
Both
that.
teams understand the importance of this round right here.
Yeah, I like that. That's nice.
And Og in the double B play and the bomb heading in this direction. And the op is going to get onto the angle a little later, but there's no op waiting for him. Oh, it's perfect.
Og up close.
Nick's still there waiting perfectly for his teammate to escape.
He's got to be careful with the nade, though. Kicks
Oh.
and swings. Nick's able to reposition back to the car. Still got the op to
Nice.
hang on to. Halzerk
Man.
is not missing
Nice,
shots.
man.
That's beautiful.
And that is another for Cole.
That's a fluid
Fuck yeah.
transition into that setup. Excellent with the nade, delays for the perfect amount of time into the op in the doorway. And Nyx immediately goes up to double stack. How are you supposed to predict all of these different
Good
changes?
fucking morning, Twitch chat. Good morning, YouTube chat.
It's a
God
well-oiled
damn.
machine in
Any
complexity.
primers,
with
prime
individuals
forgetters, well, we
that
got a
have
second.
not
YouTube chat, don't forget to
left
like the
any
stream and
slack
subscribe.
out
Thank
there.
you.
Every moment they have a chance to strike, they have. Every kill that comes their way seems to deliver. There's not a weak link.
There isn't.
On big CS2 update
And on
idea,
top
if
of
you
that,
blow into your
Halzerk
mic while
goes
looking at a smoke, it puts it out.
16-3 on this half.
Massive, man.
Fuck. True, and they
He's so
no,
critical.
no.
That one round
Hear me
that he
out.
pushes
A
off
better
the cap
idea.
and Grim gets the op for
You
him.
enable
He
proximity
dies, they
chat in
lose. It's
CS
just like
only while in
his
a
output
smoke.
mattered so much every step of the way.
Huh?
Not one missed shot here from Halzerk.
They're doing a really great job when it comes to trust too. Just, you know, about how slowly they get out of something, when they stick around, when they go for flanks. One or two moments of hesitation, maybe just like, how is this going so well type of moments. But outside of that, they've got 8 rounds here.
No, bro. I'm watching Cole. Why would I watch
They don't even play this map.
Aurora? I'm watching Complexity right now. I'm watching
They
Danny
haven't
3
won
beers
this map
deep shit on
in the last
Falcons.
3 months.
Come on.
Which is to say they have not won this map as a team.
What a day to piece it all together. This could be. 8-4 lead looks good, but T-side a different beast. And Kixan already carving a path through the tunnels. This is really going to start to justify that triple A setup. But it's still going to bank on Nico holding them back, and
Oh, he's
that
gonna
is
miss him.
a fragile Nico at the moment.
How much is
8
there
and
for me?
12.
4:34 in the
Kixan
morning.
thinks he's being held, doesn't actually see a single T on the map. So technically there could be a late flank through playground. The full rotation is not in. Usually you want to have the 5 here. Cat play comes in.
Why is Cole good?
Smoke
Performance
drops
enhancing
down to
beers.
spawn. 3 players into elbow. Dexter gets
Nice.
gushed. This is not ideal. Kixan will catch JT. That's
Not
good.
nice.
Tess
Not
Nico
okay.
and Magis
Well-
with a kill a pop. And that's what they were looking for. Everybody thrives
Okay, they're
inside
cheating.
the attack. It was looking scary because of
Okay.
positioning, but the headshots remain clean.
Where was the bomb plant there? Did the bomb planter take a fight? in
Never got over.
CT? Oh, okay. All right.
Stopped on the cross. That's the kind of pistol Falcons need.
Admin check piss. The hell, Booper? That's fucked up.
These rounds have breathed life into complexity throughout the series. And Dexter's now been tagged up by the scout as well.
Yeah, he's on a scout fighting a scout who should be on a save. They didn't even get a bomb plant on that round.
Nope. Yet they walk into this one with a Galil, a scout.
And yeah, Dexter doesn't even get his damage off.
Guys, Nori still is not asleep. She is still sending me Instagram reels.
Oh, Nyx gets
Okay,
killed towards
okay.
A.
Hold on, no way. Not again.
They want to change this up a little bit.
And he drops into CT.
Nice,
no way with the
nice!
60.
Made it happen.
Tech
Come
kill to get to the
on!
Galil.
Come
no
on!
way! You can't stomach these again! Complexity
Yeah, they can.
are making Falcons
Yeah, they
look like
can.
chumps.
Yeah, like a joke, man. They've won so many of these rounds. But it's also like, what's with the Deagle power? How are they getting these instant kills? That one's on the ramp from... was it 60?
Yep.
Coming up a cap by himself.
Yeah,
No
Danny's
utility,
3
right?
beers in,
He just takes
boys.
that raw
Yeah.
duel on ramp and hits it instant.
Yeah, he's doing this
headshot
shit for
or
Dale,
Nyx.
100%.
Yeah, it was one of the two. It
Nyx
might have been
got
Nyx.
the frag,
Oh,
dropped into
100%.
Well, they
CT.
both have 2 kills, yeah.
60 walks outdoor and gets the 2 B players dead. From a Tech 9 to the Galil. Oh, man. Complexity have Falcons sweating now.
Is Roy high maintenance? No. Very much the opposite. She stayed up playing WoW because
We're
she
talking
couldn't
about the
sleep,
same
and then made me
complexity that was
coffee and
considered
brekkie. What do you
the
want? What more
most
could you want?
roster move coming into 2025.
Literally the opposite.
Yeah, no kidding. Replacing a lead.
And the reason,
with
honestly,
somebody
she's
that on
so
the
fucked up
international
is
stage, nobody
she
has
went to
even heard of.
brunch and she
Zero
didn't have
experience
mimosas. She
outside
just
of
kept
North
having
America.
fucking coffee, bro. At like fucking 4 in the afternoon.
And their first outing.
She
kinda got
probably
laughed
fucking
out of the
plowed like
region.
700
Back to the
milligrams
drawing
of
board
fucking
and back
coffee.
with a vengeance. Because this isn't
At
just
like
a better
3
game
and
plan,
4
nor
p.m.
just perfect tactics. We're talking about a complexity that is bringing X Factor to Desert
Like trying to go to
Eagles
bed. She's
over
like,
the
I
likes
can't go to
of
sleep.
Nico.
I'm like,
60 has more
I'm
Deagle kills
shocked.
today than Nico.
no, brunch was at 12:30,
Nyx.
but brunch ended at like 4, 4:30. She came, she went
JT's
grocery
not the
shopping.
best
She
player
came
in
home.
North
She
America
fucking
anymore.
baked. She played WoW. She's like, I
His own
can't
damn
sleep.
Teammates.
Got players stacked up inside of the B site with pistols. Magisk
Nice.
not able to get it done with the Deagle.
Nice.
Flash
One
finds
more.
kicks in
One more.
unprepared. Here comes Nico, but it's only the one. M4 in through doors.
No.
Doubles down. Big pickup from Tesses. JT finds
Nice.
timing on the flank. And that last member of Falcons.
Nice. The plot armor
from
activated.
JT.
The
Johnny
turnaround.
gets it done. 10-5. Complexity on the brink of an upset.
Yeah, no kidding. The turnaround from Complexity as a whole. The investment, how deep does that run? Because they had one M4 to work with.
That's all they had.
But you got to trust.
Did you see that aura
JT
around
flashbangs,
JT?
Man, that's the other thing.
It did not
Every
allow
single
that kill
side
to
exec
happen.
has
That was
excellent
pure aura
flashing
around
behind
him.
them.
It's all they had.
Dexter
Yeah.
has none, dude.
Oh,
Bush takes to the 16-month primer. Not even his fault. Falcons sold his aura.
well, not everyone wins on Liberation Day. Sometimes even America does.
Falcons out of money.
Never
So-
thought I'd see the day.
Complexity just gonna wrap up in 11th with absolute ease.
Oh, that's a
Kicks in.
foot. That's
You
a foot.
Can't
That's
really
a...
hide there.
Tell him.
He's like, that's my kill.
He
Halsey.
did not say a word.
Everybody locked in for Complexity.
Danny low-key not telling him a fucking
joke
thing.
of
So
the
he, get...
Falcons here in this one. 11-5, absolutely free.
he didn't say a word, but he's like, I gotta get
Cole
this real
are
quick.
locked in.
It doesn't even feel like it's an upset right now.
What is happening?
I don't know.
Rare Adam beat
Falcons
VP.
is just one more
3D
buyout away
max.
from actually being
They beat
decent at the
Mongols who
game.
they've never beaten before, and Complexity win a
If they
land match
just
for
signed the
first
rest
time
of
in history.
G2,
Today is the day.
It's the day.
Surely at this point, 11-5, I mean, even the biggest Falcons fan, I don't know what you're holding on to. On an individual level, this team is just getting outdone.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe holding on to Magisk a little bit. He said, back in my day, we never lost to North Americans, okay? This is just the 2025 liquid to me.
come on.
Nico needs to mold up a new
Whatever
mouse
the opposite of
stat
plot
if he wants
armor
to
is,
keep up with
Falcons
us.
has that. Nice, Grim. Get out of there. Get out of there.
Gets bested by Grim.
Big time.
One of the few gun rounds that Falcons have had to work with on the CT side. And it is
Nico down.
down first.
Plot hole.
Day of
I like
infamy
that
for
plot hole,
Complexity.
dude.
Where the two lesser experienced American players will walk away with higher ratings than the greatest rifler Counter-Strike has ever seen. This may be Falcons with changes on the horizon.
Isn't this the
realist
Falcon?
change
Isn't
is this
Falcons
the
always
complexity
with
have brought
changes
to
on the
table
horizon?
today? Magis down to half health. Frag grenade goes sailing past them. It's already pressure.
You know what I realize is when you have the infinite money glitch like Falcons, you low-key turn into Reddit making roster moves.
Complexity seemingly can do no wrong. And Falcons no
Pause and
right.
resume. No, guys, I'm just
Kicks
watching on
gets
YouTube.
dropped by
Stop
the lower
backseat
tunnel
streaming.
play.
Holy
Doubled down
fuck.
by Grim. Just headshots from him.
If you're gonna do it, at
He will
least
walk
understand how
away
it works.
Like
1440p on
3
YouTube
kills
has a
for
higher
his game.
bitrate, so
Falcons
it's
will
further
face
behind.
7 map and match points.
Oh my goodness.
God damn it, guys.
And you know, when we talk about the Mongols
Backseat
match, we're
streamers in
expecting
here.
a better day 2 and 3. I'm expecting the same for the Falcons, but like, how much are they going to pop up compared to this? They are actually
Better
playing
streamer
like
I am.
they're
This
dead
shit looks
somehow,
nice.
which is kind of wild to say.
On top of that complexity, though, I mean, to hell with what the Falcons have in store.
Can't hit a shot.
Their GM
It's
reads
just the
Reddit,
fact
not
that
gonna lie.
complexity
But no,
hit
like,
everything.
dude, think
It's
about
like
it.
been
Like,
laser
okay,
beams.
Yeah.
From pistols to
Not-
rifles.
I'm like
Pulsar's
half
off.
joking,
I don't
but
think I've seen it miss.
it's actually kind of the
And
truth,
Grim's
right?
getting instant entries.
Falcons low-key is like if Reddit
fun.
had
Where are the
ability to make a
Falcons?
roster because they just sign all the high-profile players, right?
Eagles now.
They have no talisman, no team culture.
That's true.
And when somebody starts to perform well or poorly again, not well, sorry, you're just somebody's gonna
Open
get
the
bought
cigar
and
box, Jason
traded,
Lake.
Yeah, send over a couple.
Today's the day.
right? Isn't that just
Huge
Reddit?
risk in this roster.
You just sit
The
there,
most
pick bottom
underwhelming
frag,
change.
replace,
They want
move
to
on.
take up
Entering
the mantle of
2025.
building up new stories in America.
Yep.
Guys, not
Thank
to
you for
overreact,
doing
but I think
that.
Cole is
Yes.
winning Austin. True, not an overreaction.
You've got
Wait.
Falcons.
One more.
By the scruff
One
of
more.
their neck.
What?
Nix and Sixy burn out the lower tunnel control. You've got
Nice
Nikos
shot.
Deagle
Nice shot.
hiding behind Xbox, supported now by the FAMAS above him. Looks like Nix could get caught off guard by this. He's got teammates coming at this. Complexity, it's
Talk, though.
not just a win on the line. It's an embarrassment for the Falcons if they can't turn this around. Nico in between two. They're both turned and he misses. Absolutely flat day for the Falcons and a glorious moment for this new Complexity project. They can go running into that B site with no resistance because that's what it's been all day long. A team
Oh
whose
my
land
God, he
wins
did it
had
again.
eluded them coming
No
into
view
this
model
on an
will
11-match
change,
win
Nico.
streak, mostly regional.
Change the view
domestic
model again.
competition.
Change it
An
again.
online qualifier that goes flawless, and they hit the ground running in Bucharest. All you have to do is topple Tesses. Health advantage, but look at Halzerk, 20-5. Sixy's best outing in a Complexity jersey on the line, and this is where they end them.
As
Not
we
with
all
a bang, but a
predicted,
whimper.
13-6, 13-5.
Complexity
Hold
in
that.
Bucharest. Today is their day.
Well, if you're a
Holy
Complexity fan,
shit.
it doesn't get better
Come
than that.
on.
A huge signature win over Falcons. If you're a Falcons hater, obviously it's a great day as well. You know, come in under this
I like how he doesn't
cloud
say
about,
if you're a
is the roster
Falcons
gonna
fan.
change? Munasy's joining. It should be a jubilant occasion. They were all smiles at the start of the day. Not so much now.
Is
Really
that Cole
tough,
fan or
day at the office for
Falcons
all the
hate
Falcons guys.
watcher?
Man, this has got to be the best win for this iteration of the Complexity lineup, beating a team that's in the top 10 and against legendary players too.
Yep.
That's going to give people like Sixy and Nix a lot of confidence because the narrative of this team going into it was
We
that,
would be
yeah, they're
worried,
picking up
chat.
some Seam online, but is
But,
it going
like-
to translate into land victories? Well, Dust, I
Guys,
think we might have our
careful.
answer.
You might offend the fans.
One. This is it. The 2-0,
Waiting.
in fact. And like you said, over a team that's
And it-
certainly hovering around
Watch.
the top 10, certainly has plenty of talent. And this was a map that you would certainly expect Falcons to have the advantage on. We knew Train was kind of a wild card map. You know, it's still early days there. But Dust 2, this is
That's
a
tough.
classic. This is a map
Listen,
that, you know,
listen,
the core of
listen.
this team has
The
played
social
tons.
media
Like,
intern
there
is a
shouldn't be
fan
an
in here,
excuse
you know?
For Falcons in this situation to not
Liquid
come out
next,
on
I
top.
think so,
But
right?
I do want to give credit where credit's due. Its Complexity is that they were so damn good at being proactive on the CT side, whether it was taking aggressive op picks. with
Yeah,
the
Liquid
Halzerk, whether it
Legacy
was
on
pushing
the
out
way,
these tunnels
boys.
and flanking long, whether it was getting aggressive on the catwalk and getting in Falcon's face. They did not ever play scared. They were a very confident team the entire game. They were very diverse on how they were approaching, you know, these openings on the CT side. They came up clutch in a couple of big moments, like this one from Halzerk, for example.
move this over
where he
for
pulled off
now.
the 1 versus 2, and yeah, just one of the better CT sides
Oh,
I've
your
ever seen in play.
position wasn't good
Yeah.
running.
I mean, there's really, like, you can't
Dude, that's insane, man.
F is G2 pull up with a clean 2-0 to open up.
Lobby, either communication failure or didn't pick up among the team.
That's right. Zeus is
that's not
casting
good.
with
Snow,
Anders, right?
That's again, that's the Zeus going backwards right there, and there's the first one hit.
Brutal, isn't it? Money is so good for Aurora at the moment, and obviously from a momentum point of view, you can just tell that they are so confident at the moment. Woxit going to be able to find another kill this time.
Imagine, no, Zeus isn't going to cast Liquid, but imagine.
3. Plenty of time in the round. Demo's going to be the next one to lose, and I mean, you know, you had the timeout. You actually probably should have won that round after the timeout.
Woxit 14 kills.
How do you bring this team mentally back online?
I mean, this is gonna be one of those really hard ones. When
I do really like the Aurora color scheme, though.
For me to know how to solve
Not really a fan of the same betting sponsor on the jersey 12 times, but
take a step back, breathe, and be like, yo,
I
guys,
do like the
we messed up
colors
that round,
and the logos
Don't let
still.
that get to us. Like, how can we turn this around right now to just like forget it? So
I missed an EF rebrand to Aurora. It's not a rebrand, it's another org. And
oh my God,
you did. You're clearly not subscribed to the Flom Clips and Highlights channel.
Nobody got anything. And yes, you won.
Miller, thanks for the 2 super chat saying Uber plot holes. True.
They're ripple effects. They're not supposed
Papa
to be
Prime,
that
thanks for
one.
the 109 month
too
resub.
simple
Thank
of
you.
a-
Appreciate you.
of a definition, you know, for what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, if you guys want to get caught up.
Yeah, I think a lot. This was
You
a
know what, here, hold
conversation that I can't remember who was having this like a couple of weeks ago, but also, you know, not all timeouts
But
are
I have
just,
an
you know,
idea.
for the next round, because that also becomes somewhat predictable, you know. You feel like
At
with-
this point, it's actually, it has to be the opposite, because before that was that. Look at the stage of CS. The round immediately after, start catching stats on stream, maybe for us or for PGL or for something, because the amount of rounds that we'll see that the team is doing completely the opposite of what we thought they were doing is just crazy.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta hide it, right? Like it becomes a little bit too easy to
I
spot. It's
posted
like,
it.
are we doing
If you
a
guys
timeout?
missed
And
the
then we're
news,
doing
I
a big
posted in
rush
no
to do a
chats.
bomb site.
And while they're
It
doing
makes
this,
us look
wait.
bad. I'll just a real human note, like for Wilton, it sucks hearing like, oh, he doesn't know what he's doing. And deep in my head, I know what I'm doing, but I can't say anything because I have to protect my player. I have to honor my agreement with the org. I have to be a respectful human, right? So the effects are bad on something like that. So we have to think on what we say, and me as Wilton, I have to think on how to take better timeouts, because apparently it didn't work if it didn't have the effect as well. You know what I mean?
Well, let's see if they can figure anything out here. We're getting towards the end. I would say if they can win the next couple of rounds here and make it an 8-4 half, still not really good for Pain Gaming, but probably somewhat doable to make a bit of a comeback. But it has to be something.
There we go.
Right now, it's not looking easy. Although Wakadia might, he
Not
walks
bad.
straight into the smoke and just gets himself killed. I don't think that's necessary. They have no control on the other side of that smoke, so the fact that he just walked through it is a little bit risky.
Nah, the Liquid game, guys, the Liquid game is, it's a rolling schedule. The Liquid game is going to start in like 5 minutes. And by 5, I mean like 15, but still.
They're bringing it back anyway. The AK is doing remarkable work here. Yeah, he's so ready for it. Bomb
Wait, is
planted
Complexity
once again.
farming,
Tech
dude?
Nine's left 2 versus 4. See if it can be
Wait,
done. Missed
wait.
shot actually from
Uh-oh.
Woxic. Getting a
Wait,
little
let's see
bit
if they
too
get
ahead of
ecoed real
himself,
quick
perhaps, and it does
before we
actually give
look
over
at
the
Twitter.
AWP to NQC, which
Nord, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank
it's
you,
a
man.
weapon that he hasn't really been able to afford too much. We haven't had the pleasure of seeing him yet, but he is very sharp with it. So now is his time to shine. Madja steps into it, a missed shot, and Joss is right there. There's no margin for error. They're so quick right now, the Turks, and it's on Big Usira. He's managed to sneak up behind him. It's doable now. Sneaking very close with the tech line, but the smoke.
Oh, he dinked him. He
can't see
fucking
a thing,
dinked
and
him.
now he's fighting Jotzer instead.
Oh my
running out of
God.
bullets. It's Santara set range to get the kill, and it's another round for Aurora. I just can't believe it.
Sources, Modesty has decided to remain with G2.
I don't know what to say, Anders. I just do not know what to say. My hopes and dreams are being crushed on live TV, and y'all are getting to see it because this is not playing out good for me, and it's even worse for Pain, man. What is happening?
Okay, we're just farming out here, man. We're just farming.
Round of one round is thrown. Major Joda, you guys are playing really well. Turkey, be proud. This is a really great team.
They're looking sharper than I've seen in a while. I feel like there's been slow starts for this team at
Chat,
times,
I
but
do
if you
need
look
to
at
run an ad
Woxic,
before
he's
the Liquid
14
game.
and 3.
Would you rather me just rip it now?
Yeah.
He's still 14.
I'll rip it after this round when there's like a slight pause for halftime.
He did die at the round.
The Complexity
Another timeout
game
here, but,
starts in
you know, if they didn't put up the smoke in that 1 versus 3 against Big Usira, there is a way for
14
him
minutes.
to stop that defuse and
Now,
potentially
yeah,
win
after
the
this round,
you know, but
after
that
this
smoke
round.
just made it
I'd say it's
impossible.
probable. I think you caught a good detail. I'd say it's probable. Half a second earlier, if he gets the kill before the smoke, he not only gets the kill, he has positioning of where it is mentally. He's gonna, because people think the players are just looking at the screen. No, you think of where your players are kind of in real time, right? Like the better you are, Monesi sees things in like the flash mode, Cristiano Ronaldo flow chat.
Yeah, true. That is true. The rumors about Monesi as well are gonna, you know, that's they're out there. Okay, that's not bad.
Sit down.
You gotta wonder to some extent if that's Woxic also just being, you know, so hyped on himself that he takes maybe a little bit of a risk, maybe too much. Nice damage from Centaurus, but he's still dead. So 5 on 3. Surely, Wilton.
70 minutes,
no
isn't it?
round.
No, it's a
Do not
rolling
bring me
schedule.
into this. Do not, Ander.
I'm
Do
trying.
not do this to me.
I was trying to set you up. I'm not gonna lie. I did think like this would be so funny when they end up losing this round. You know, I'm gonna give it to Wilton to just. You know.
Oh, I've caught the pattern. I've seen it 9 times in a row at this point. It's like...
Okay, well, listen, let's see what happens, okay? They should be winning it, so let's just give them a little bit of space. We are not going to jinx them too much yet.
They will, and it just means they're playing well, but it's the details. We've seen every round of detail, Anders.
It's got close a couple of times for sure. All right. Not a bad at
So
all.
is Demo
They have a couple
a
They need the
stand-in or
guns, though,
perma?
right? Because
Yes.
Aurora does not care about money. They are going to try to take every gun they can. They know they can't win the round, but economy damage, 3 kills is the goal for Aurora at this point.
Yeah, just try and do whatever you can to make the next round, which is going to be the last of the half, just as hard as it could be.
Trial?
You're right. Hunting a little bit here. Davideus goes down, and yeah, everything is working out pretty
That
smoothly.
put complexity over M80 for the major.
Small detail. Not that it changes anything in the green.
No, I
in
don't
the
think
grand
VRS
scheme,
updates
but it
anymore. If
changes
you're saying
everything
like
in
for the
my
automatic bid,
The
no.
fact that they have money for like 15,000,
No, because you have to
10,000
cut off the
besides
points
save,
at some point for the
that's a
major, and I
small thing
think
that
this
can lead to
event
one round. If
doesn't
this match
count.
goes 13-11, that's the review that coaches hate. It's these small details of why didn't you just go for the kills? You had money. It's like, are you trying
So
stats? And
they,
it's not that
it
they
doesn't
are, you know?
update in
But it's
literal
in
live real
green
time
habit
because
of
that would be
sometimes
too much
just
of a
not looking at
clusterfuck,
the
to be
situation
honest.
like, hey, let's go this. I don't care about my stats.
Yeah.
Point at them and try to take those guns.
Yeah, the event would have to end.
At the end of it, I guess
for
the
it
other,
to
only
count.
other upside is they get to save a couple of AKs.
If
on
it
the CT
updated
side,
after
but,
every game, it would literally
That
just
is
create
the
some
one that-
crazy,
there's always
wacky
gonna be more than
scenarios.
one field,
So
right? So
Yeah.
you're
I
right.
think
They-
it's a
they
little
do-
weird.
they do
Like
value the
it
case,
might
'cause if
seem
you
a
have
little
shit
odd,
like
but
that,
I think that's the right way to do
maybe
it.
that makes all the difference in the world too, right?
Or maybe he got
Or
shut
Joe-
down by
yeah.
them
Yeah.
at the start of the round.
Exactly. Or maybe you saved and you thought you were doing great and you should have went. That's Counter-Strike. You have choices. It's about the best ones that you make. And when you mess up, guess what? You don't die in the real world. You just lose a game.
It's close, isn't it? There's actually been much less efficiency with those HEs out in the yard than I feel like I normally see. I feel like some
That
teams
is true.
are...
No good breaks. No good tactical breaks we've seen, right?
Yeah. That's kind of interesting because obviously that's a really giant part of the meta at the moment is and as a result now T sides now are throwing those double walls that people are talking about. You know, where you throw like, you know, one on the default sort of, you know, by the red container and then the other one by mini. And the CTs don't know which one to blow open. They can't really blow open both of them. So there's a lot of evolution happening right there. Less than 50 seconds, but look at Madja trying to take it into his own hands. Unfortunately, he's delaying a little bit, and they're down so quick. They just went for the vent.
Yeah, it's
dive. My
Anders
God.
and Zeus.
Yeah. They recognize where it was. Interesting speed up because as you'll see in high level Counter-Strike, speed ups normally happen when you either kill 2, as happened, or when you kill the op. Especially if you kill the op, that's a speed up tell right there normally. But they have to go for the retake, Anders.
Yeah, you're right. Last round of the half, so gonna be any real delay in this one. Woxic hoping for at least 1 kill to start off the retake with. It's not really gone that way at all. In fact, he's going to find himself on his own with the AWP, and there is no chance in hell. They are trying to run him down, and it
All
will
right,
be
chat,
devastating
ad
to take him
incoming, 'cause we're getting ready for the
9-3
Liquid
at the
game.
end of the half
Heads up,
in
heads
favor
up.
of Aurora, the Turkish side, the freshly minted team here. But I mean, for Pain, it's a little bit late. I don't know, Wilton. Is 3 rounds? Is it enough to do anything with?
It is, but it's a tough.
I
it's a
did,
tough road, I'm not
Mario,
gonna
I did.
lie, because they
One
need
sec, chat.
pistol
Take
first
my
gun
bullet real
rounds
quick
and
here.
they need a little bit of momentum, right? They only got it towards the end. I think they started off slow. That back and forth chaos did not play well for them. Experience in Aurora just outclassed. So even though I'm still rooting Pain, as I said, I do think that this is a hard climb. but Wilton wants to see Pain and Big Ozera and Snow. Those are my eyes on. And the op, I'll add in QZ there right now. I want to see them step up into this game because it's about the responsibility. I don't need to see them win. I need to see them being competitive and present in this map. If they are coherent in their exercise, then we'll have a really good second map. If not, then it's a forecast. Wilton was wrong, and it's a blowout.
Well, I mean, I think that's an interesting thing to maybe highlight, this idea that there are different ways to lose a game, right? Like you can lose a game and have it be, you know, a terrible sort of, you know, forecast for the future, or it could be that you just lost the game, but you actually did end up having a pretty good match overall, you know?
That's exactly it. You just prove quantum physics. One is one, and it also isn't ones. They are the same. There are ways to win, and there are ways to lose. They're the same, and they're different.
Well, let's see if we can. Let's see if we can find a way into this round. Hopefully, without too much entanglement. But
oh, I see what you did there, bro. Nice pistols, right? The dualies. I like the dualies, though, right? These are guns that are coming out a lot. They enable these explosions. Most teams go for explosions. Let's go, Anders. Give us some hype.
Yeah. Oh, look at it. Well, it's going to be hype. NQC's in the corner. He's got all the bullets in the world. They actually are checking him. Look at how careful they are. He was set up to try and get that job done because the distraction was Demo, who was down on the ramp, and they were really badly hoping, Pain Gaming there, that, you know, the Aurora were just going to rush in, you know, maybe try and get that ramp control and just leave NQC in the corner, but that never happens. Look at how careful they are. They've actually stolen the dualies now. And it's going to be a very tough round all of a sudden here for the CT side. If they lose this one, it's probably going to be all over. And already the kills are happening. Yeah, instant cleanup. This is just so careful.
All right, this is the exact opposite of the other one. This was the true just headshot pistols. See? So a little bit of a start right here for Aurora that just cements it for me. Pain are feeling pain right now.
They're not in a good spot. There's no question about it. Cardiac will take the last one down. But I must say, what I really admire about this round is the very, very careful look from Aurora. The fact that they get the dualies and ramp, they go back, but even the attack onto the A-bomb side, they're not so committed to any one of these attacks that they couldn't escape. You know, right here, if they really wanted to, after the first kill, they could have fallen back and done something else instead. So just very, very careful counter-striking.
Again, beautiful analysis, Anders. You take my job for me. You maybe could do this alone. Because that's exactly it. It was just a block patch. They were always in a dynamic position to make moves. They could choose what they wanted to do whenever. They can react. They are in flow state as a team. They are not individuals playing, which is what Pain is doing right now. 5 individuals versus 1 team. Which one is winning? Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Aurora is kicking ass right now.
They're so good at the moment. No HEs to blow open the smoke, and I think Aurora
yes. Pytro actually owns all of FaZe.
That's not going to be happening on that CT side. So
Kimbox, thanks to the 26-month reset. Thank you. Isn't that right, Pytro?
The way that you would have in, in CSGO when there was no blowing open of the smoke. You could just throw the wall and, try to see if you could make your way past. Magic goes down, but it's not even necessarily a big loss. The fact still is that if NQC dies here, it's going to be a bomb plant. Wow, he's almost saved the round. Oh, God. Fair play.
Small little detail. I like the smoke from Xanter.
Actually, I'm going to switch over real quick. I got to do one more thing.
Time. It's efficient. I really like that.
Yeah.
But we're going to switch over to Liquid Legacy here, okay?
Now, with the low health, they just might actually not expect this. This is a crazy play from him. Let's see how much he could get done. They have the advantage right now, Pain Gaming, but Centaurus walking up right behind them. Big receiver executed. Centaurus ready for more, but he can't quite find the angle, and now he's a bit low on health, and let's see if they can get this defuse home. They're tapping it once. They do not have a kit either, so if Centaurus gets that one, it's going to be all over. But Davideus was already on the defuse, even at 10 seconds. I think he's just barely going to be able to get the job done. Wow, Pain Gaming. I was sure they were going to lose that. I thought Centaurus' positioning there was going to win everything.
I thought so too, 4.5 minutes. Sometimes just luck plays.
What happened with the prediction? What do we got? I got you. I'll set everything up here. Oh, I got you. Don't you worry. W. Wait. Dude, you guys. No way, chat. God damn, bro. The fact that you guys are right this is how people get VIP, dude. That is how people get fucking VIP right there. You see that shit? That is literally how it happens, man. Fucking one map winning. These motherfuckers literally had them as the favorite going into Dusty. You guys are psychopaths.
Grindy,
hell yeah, chat. Well done. Way to be delusional as fuck.
Because they haven't had any chance to figure out their map have in this team.
Do you guys
Liquid
have,
lineup, because they haven't had any chance to figure out their map.
You guys have maps for me? Look at Shuey in that jersey.
Right now, I mean, they're playing against Legacy, so they got a really good starting point at this tournament. But overall, I don't think they're changing because of this tournament, right? They're changing because Twist as an IGL did not really cut it, and they need to make another IGL change.
Okay.
This is just the last year,
1 sec.
so fourth IGL coming in 12 months. That's kind of insane, but I think it's the right move, and I think this is what they needed to do.
And you can talk about their desperation. Before this, they even brought back Nitro from the dead, right? Like, so it was, please, someone, you know, hey, we had a good run with you like 7 years ago. Maybe it will work again. But yeah, for Liquid, it's just about finding that consistency. You know, Twist, I mean, I believed, right? Like when you talk to him and on camera, off camera, right? Like he has a good attitude, a good approach. He has the qualities for an in-game leader. He has the knowledge, but sometimes, you know, things that just don't pan out really, which was surprising that, you know, they struggle a little bit in the mid rounds, which is usually where star players do their best work as in-game leaders, because they just understand the game and how to move the small pieces, right, in those 3v3s, 4v4s, and so on. So that was a little bit surprising, but also for Liquid, it feels like they just never got that one win to really give them the confidence, right, and for them to start believing, and for the players to sort of get a little bit relaxed. There was always tension when they were playing.
All right, man.
Yeah, and I think like the individuals, you're talking about the mid rounds, I think that there is kind of this issue with NAF and JKS, especially on the T side, and mostly the T side was the issue. Like CT side for Liquid, even in this meta that is quite T-sided, they were one of the best teams, and it did work out well, but the T side, there was just
so thanks to the 75-month reset to IQ.
around the board, and I think the way you play
prediction,
Counter-Strike
I will
now,
when we have
everyone
the
needs to be
maps.
doing something, and maybe it is Twist, maybe it is Mither, who is also now removed, maybe it is the individuals, but like the combination did not work, and like introducing someone like Shui, I think solves a lot of the T side issues.
It's a pretty scary lineup when you put Nerds and Twist there and give them guns and allow them to just run free.
Yeah, they'll have some stuff to figure out. Like Twist will probably move in that semi-lurker spot because Shui, you know, is a space taker. Nerds is a space taker.
So first map is Nuke.
The Opera is the third guy in that equation. But I don't know.
Looks
about
like
you,
Legacy's
Sam. For some
pick,
people,
yeah.
it's the Circle or the Bachelor. I don't know what. For me, Legacy is my guilty pleasure. Sort of.
Really?
I love
No way.
I love to see them. Like even though they always tend to disappoint, but I've been calling out Dumao and Lato as the, like, you know, these guys can play on Furia, they can be on a big team. They've showed up 4 years ago at the PGL Stockholm major. That was their sort of, you know, first major, first big event, and nothing in 4 years.
No, you're a romantic. This is news to me.
Well, I do love Brazilians, so yeah, I think for them it's just you expect them to break through eventually. They have the qualities, I think, individually, but just you never had really a team to make it happen. You never had that
Fake
moment.
Natty is a
where they could
crazy
really,
team name, bro.
I don't know, just break through, right? And I think that's sad.
This is not even a team that comes up in conversations when you talk
Pyro,
about
thanks
the
to
best
27.
teams in South
Thank you, thank you,
America.
thank you.
And I know that is harsh. The last time we saw them on LAN was the RMRs last year for the Shanghai Major. This is such an easy one. It should be an extremely easy one for Liquid. If they could have wished for a better opponent to test out their new IGL, wouldn't this have been the team you choose?
Yeah, and I think also just they don't, historically they didn't really have, well actually did they lose I think they lost the overtime game to Legacy at the RMR last time around, but regardless, yeah, absolutely, I don't think Liquid is going to feel stressed coming into this one, but yeah, for Brazil, you said, you know, they're not even on the, there's no best Brazilian team, they're just bad, they're just average, they're just average Brazilian teams.
Yeah.
Like out of the 4 best Brazilian teams, you can make 1.5 good team.
This is very interesting, though. Team Liquid picking Anubis. This is something that Mouse didn't play, so Shui has one map on HLTV of Anubis, and they're picking it as their first official.
I think also when a new in-game leader comes in, there's a little bit of a decision
about
to
that. I
make.
was
Do
reading
you
some stuff. All right.
immediately just let him introduce
Liquid picked
everything in
Anubis,
his system and his
Inferno
style of play,
decided.
or especially with not too much time to practice, do you keep most of
Nuke
the old
Anubis,
structure
W.
and all
Coulda had an
the
ancient third.
strats and whatnot, and then he just calls a little bit within that system and slowly introduces his own stuff. So
What's the
maybe
difference
that's
between Stray joining
remnant of
Liquid
just
when
the other
Cadian
4
did
guys
it?
feeling super
Like,
comfortable
who's
in
to say
Anubis,
just Twist
and
won't do the
saying, hey,
same
don't
thing
worry
he did to
about it, you know,
Cadian?
I can step in, help out a little bit, and just
Well,
feeling that that's
one-
a really good nitpick the
you're
situation.
assuming
I think
that it
map
all
pools is
happened
something
in
that
one
maybe
specific
fans are
way when
confused about a
you
lot of the
don't know
time,
and
'cause
I
think
don't
it's
know.
like, okay, well, this is
So
their map
that's-
pool, therefore they never play
that's step
the
one.
other game. And my understanding and my very
I realize
limited
Twist
knowledge
is
in
painted
talking
as a
to
big
players
bad
is more,
boogeyman,
these are the
and he might
the maps
be,
that we
like,
feel
he
the
might
most
be, but
comfortable on. So
also-
in this case, we've seen Liquid on Anubis.
He
We
just
know
has
that
a-
they can perform.
like,
They've
he's
added
just
one
letting
new
everybody
player.
else yap
It is
a
what
bunch of
Yanko's
shit, and
saying.
he's
It's
just
a-
still
It's
going.
a comfort for them, and they know what they need to do there.
Yeah, but I think it's like it's
And
interesting to
being
put your IGL
completely
in
blunt,
the first official.
I
and
think
not
Shuei's
something
a better
that he's not
IGL than
comfortable
Cadian.
on.
So I think step one, you're probably
obviously
starting in a
good
better
practice.
spot,
Maybe
right?
Maybe he is super comfortable now, and maybe in off time he was playing a lot of Anubis, but it is kind of a weird first pick and
Comparing
something
Cadian to
watch out
Shuei
moving
and saying
forward.
what's going to be
We've got our
different,
casters
I think is
ready.
quite
Dinko and
disrespectful
Moses
to what
are about
Shuei's
to
done
pop up on that big
recently
screen
in the
behind
game.
us. Gents, you having a good afternoon, ready to get us kick-started?
Like, I
Yeah,
actually
good
like
afternoon,
Cadian a
and it's
lot,
only
but
gonna get
also
better,
pretending
'cause it
like
is the first
Cadian
glimpse
wasn't
of-
like a
glimpse of
1.0
Yeah, we had to get
IGL
going
op
for
that
this
wasn't
I know.
IGLing
We had
well
to make
or
it happen.
opping
Flip the
well,
script. We made sure that
and
Liquid
then
had
going,
the
why
stream so
was
you could
Twist
watch the first
frustrated
game.
with the
I'm
situation?
wonderfully excited.
And
I
go,
like
well,
it. I
what's
like
different with
cross-angle on
Shuei? It's
Anubis.
like,
Get out there,
well,
Prof. Don't let these guys dissuade you. I like that argument. Oh, they're
I
cut
think
off now.
that's
I brought
not-
them in just as
Well, I'm
soon
sure,
as we went
I'm
away.
sure we appreciate it.
Yeah,
I
that's what I was
don't
going
think
for.
Well,
that
Team
is
Liquid versus
a
Legacy, an
fair
interesting
comparison.
game of two in-game leaders coming into their new squads. We've seen Lux take a step back from Pain, and he's now trying to build up this Legacy squad. He's qualified for 2 international
Now,
rounds with the team.
we'll see,
and
though.
this is
We'll
first
see.
up. So a tough task against Team Liquid, but
They
I
lose
think we're
first
all just
round.
very
Twist is
excited
like,
to see
dude,
how
I
they're gonna
got
play
it from
with
here,
Shuei.
man.
He even alluded to it as well. He was like, "Yeah, it is going to be a tough one, but maybe we catch a moment with a new in-game leader coming in where he's not super comfortable, and we can kind of build upon that." So yeah, Legacy have kind of showed themselves in the
upper hit.
Brazilian scene as the best of the rest, but now they've got to do it in Tier 1.
Well, Nerd's ready to go.
Not
and
a good
he's taken out
start.
by
Okay,
Duval.
Shuei gets one.
Gets his first kill in the Liquid jersey. And Sadzin looking towards heaven. His teammate looking the wrong way. Dumal trying to step up and keep his team in this pistol round. And at the moment, he is blocking a lot of shots. Finally taken out by Twist in the middle of the site, leaving Sadzin on his own. He's got over a minute left at bomb on his back. And Twist spotted out towards the CT vent. Should be impossible for Sadzin to get himself into a winnable situation here. But he's gonna
Danny
give it a
was
good
3
go.
beers deep, and he was
Well,
doing
I
it
think
for
he's thinking
Dale.
bomb plant now at this point. Over to ramp room where everything's quieted down. You know most of the defense shifted towards the upper bomb site. See if you can have this pathway to just get a desperate plant in. Liquid's going to hear these footsteps, but they're not going to be there in time to stop it. So bomb plant will be there. The bonus money will come in for Legacy, and Sadzin sets himself up for what would be a miracle. If he can find Naf, low HP, you can either even things up. It could be a good final cleanup, but this is tough.
What a moment it would be if Sadzin's able to get them off to the races with a 1v3 clutch. He's got ultimate. Twist right in front of him. Low HP on the player up on top. That's Nap, but Twist lands the headshot right between the eye. Prevents the clutch
Very
from coming
nice,
in.
very
But a ball
nice.
plant secure
Clean
for
round, 2
Sadzin.
kills from
Will allow Legacy
Shuei.
to
Liquid
invest
is
into the
going to
next
literally
round.
win
They made that
Austin.
really dicey. Nicely done from him in the 1v3 to get that bomb planted. We'll see what Legacy choose to do with the extra bonus money.
Twist kicked his PC 'cause
obviously,
he's not
the
IGLing
teams
anymore.
Like to pick up, like to save. Or, I mean, excuse me, like to force buy. I think with this coming in for Team Liquid, one of the things to look out
like,
for
fuck,
me,
man, he's
so
actually
much of the
good.
conversation towards the end of Team Liquid was about
Apparently,
the role
Twist
clashes,
is still going to
AKS
be
and now
calling a
feeling
lot on
uncomfortable,
CT
players
sides,
getting
which
moved
makes
around
sense,
and not
given
really
his
feeling
roles.
like everyone
but-
was in their perfect position. So for me coming into this with Shuei now in the lineup, the interesting thing is going to be where do players move back to? Nuke's a great example for someone like Naf, considering with JKS in the lineup, we saw him anchoring that upper bomb site, was not super comfortable there. Historically, he's been
So
a
funny that
ramp room
Journey
player,
teams
which
really don't have a
JKS
coach.
took
We'll see.
over.
To be
So we're
fair,
gonna see
Liquid
Naf,
at
I would
least
imagine,
has
go back to
their
that
analyst
comfort
stepping in
position
as a
for
coach.
himself.
Like, not that it's the same job, but
Obviously,
at least you're having
Twist
somebody
not
that's a
having
part
the
of like
in-game
the
lead
quote unquote
is another
brain
very exciting
trust.
prospect
We'll call
about
it.
Team Liquid's firepower,
You know, part
how
of
much
that.
can step up. But
that
where's
sequence.
Twist going to play inside of this squad? You know, on the T side, is he going to be off on his own? Is he going to be in the pack? It's interesting to look at how that's going to shape up.
Yeah, it really is, because Yanko brought up that point where Shuei comes into this and he's a pack player,
Who
a
gives a
space
fuck who calls on the
taking game
CT
leader,
sides?
he likes
The
taking
CT
some of
side is
those early
desperate
fights.
help.
So when you
Well,
think
no,
of the
I know,
pack,
but I'm
it's
just
gonna be
saying,
him
like,
and Nerds and Ultimate
it's-
as that
he's
kind of
still
trio.
gonna have a lot
Twist
of
would kind
input,
move into more of a
regardless.
lurk position, more of a targeted impact that he can have. Or you could also, I mean, if you find things, Twist can play in that pack from time to time. It's all up to us figuring out, or Liquid figuring out, and then showing us what they're going to be able to do with it. I even think some of Twist on the CT side is interesting, because I know it was something he
Am I
wanted
going
to
I
move
am
away
Dallas?
from at
I
some
am
point, was
not.
playing
I am
those
not.
anchor roles that he played in like the early Team Liquids and the Grand
Right.
Slam Team Liquid. But you could also bring him back into some of those roles on the CT side if there's some maps where he's still enjoying it and can play those obviously very well.
I did listen to the latest episode of the Talking Counter podcast, Jason.
It's a good one.
And you were sort of advocating for that to happen. You'd like to see that Twist playing the anchor roles, but your fellow podcasters didn't necessarily agree.
Yeah, well, look, I've got a lot of sympathy for the position Twist is in, right? Because I know when I came into Liquid as the coach, Twist had brought that up as something he wanted to get into, is move into some different positions. Specifically, one was on Mirage, of wanted to stop anchoring the A bomb site and move over towards playing Catwalk. But on one hand, you know, when you get your teams all involved, your players all involved in the conversation, you're looking at it and you're like, it's kind of hard to make that switch because you're just so valuable as an anchor. And at the moment, I think they have, you know, NAF as in those anchor positions kind of struggled. So are you going to be willing to go back and take some of those roles that you know you're good at, even if you don't necessarily want to? He's got to break out of the mold a little bit in FaZe. I don't know if he'd want to go back.
Well, it looked like Twist had a little tech issue after that pistol round, so it seems to be fixed. We're ready to go again.
Back on the
Legacy
board.
decided not to fully invest going into the second round. They upgrade into some pistols, a little bit of utility, but this should allow Team Liquid a 2-0 start.
I doesn't care about it anymore.
Anymore.
Shut up,
that
Caseman.
ramp room position that has been there for most
Stop
of his
baiting
career.
in my chat.
You have Twist playing in the upper bomb site. Over towards Mini with Shuhei paired up. Nertz is outside. And Ultimate's going to be floating with the AWP. Eventually.
Yeah, a little bit later in the half. I mean, so many talking points about the future of Team Liquid, and Ultimate is obviously one of those. He's got to now step up. You know, you can say that maybe it was a little dysfunctional. You had the caveat of Twist being an in-game leader, sort of getting used to that. JKS, NAF, role overlap. Now that that's sort of out of the window, now we start to focus a little bit more on Ultimate, because he's no longer that new, fresh rookie, right? This is second season coming into Counter-Strike, so we're expecting him to start getting more consistent performances.
He had some downturns, but his last event, he showed some good things. There's the pounce from Nertz when information is there. The rest of the Deagles are far back, so he's feeling comfortable enough to
What do you guys
scratch his
think?
nose
How many-
while he reloads.
Still think the MP7 is just not worth
not
it.
bad. Lux is going for a
That's
couple of
spam,
shots
actually,
to warn
D's.
you with the Deagle. Eventually going to be peaked, and that
Well.
MP7 in the hands of Nertz, making it work.
I think the MP7 is still too expensive for what it is.
He does.
He does.
The
It's
only
just
players
expensive.
to use it, and has been using it for a very long time.
Yeah,
It's like literally the
All right,
most.
2-0 here for Team
It's
Liquid,
just jack of
as
all trades
expected,
SMG,
but
bro.
all
But it's
five
so
players
fucking
staying alive
expensive.
lets that CT money swell. Now we'll get to see what Lux's T-side calling looks like for this squad.
You touched on it as well.
Sandy, thank you very much for the year membership on YouTube. Damn, it's been a year.
Position of qualifying immediately for 2 international events. He's kind of come out
God
and said
damn.
the goal of this team
God damn.
is to
Thank you,
break
thank you,
out
thank
of
you.
like that qualifier zone and get into the direct invite. He wants to be in that bubble where he can stop playing in these South American qualifiers. They qualified to Bucharest through the South American qualifier. Same thing for IM Dallas that they qualified for. So great start. You can only say positive things about Legacy and how they've kind of been
more than
building up over
MP9
these
though?
past few months with Lux taking the helm, but now they've got to step up and perform even better against the Tier 1 opposition.
Did they reduce the
Shuhei
price of the
positions
MP7?
himself aggressively
Did they
inside
move
of
it to
HUD.
1500? It's still too expensive.
Tuck in the
yeah.
corner. Might get a great chance here on this amp.
Yeah.
Yeah. 32 HP would melt away from that FAMAS.
Legacy's used all their utility. They've got Molotov, 2 flashes, and
Yeah,
a cheat grenade
no,
to get
like
into this
that
upper bomb
250
site.
actually
Shuhei
makes a
can
difference.
activate.
Yes.
Yep, great
Oh,
flash.
oh,
but
come
better shot
on.
from Lado.
Also, didn't
And
even
now
say
Huddy
his-
expecting
oh,
round
the other guy
pincher.
killed him.
Here they come. One side, it's Twist. Gets back for a
Okay,
second.
it was the
Kill
guy in the
finally
back that killed
eradicated by
him.
Lato,
Okay.
but the damage done from Twist. Minute 7 seconds left. Legacy sensed the gap at ramp room, and they're going to try and use it.
Yeah, and this puts a lot of pressure on Nertz because you have
December?
Ultimate up in the
Okay.
Raptors. He's not going to want to make his move until they know exactly what's happening. So Nertz with this MP7 has to find a defense at this B bomb site to slow, delay, and harass.
New thanks to the 29-month primer.
Back
Thank you,
up
thank you,
top,
thank
so
you.
it's all an Ultimate in
Will
these
he see him?
Raptors.
Will he see him? Oh, Dumao hasn't seen him that. Finally,
Ah,
clocks
fuck.
the ultimates up here. Gonna
Fuck.
guarantee that kill by aiming for the headshot, and now Nertz left 1v3.
Yep, that's the
Legacy
pathway back
wraparound
in.
heavy,
Jam
dive
time.
down into the site. It is going to be Legacy picking
Can he get
up
a
their
rifle
first
somewhere?
T-round win.
Probably
The only play
not.
Ultimate had in that round, once you're in that 2v3, is to just kind of walk all the way exposed back to Raptors.
When's
back to
Modesty
heaven.
switching
I mean,
teams?
you're
Oh, if you guys
just kinda
haven't heard the
stuck there.
rumor
Don't
that I
give away the
personally
sound cue of the
started about an hour
You
ago,
just got communicated from your
it would
teammate
have
that
happened
they're
this
hitting
event,
the lower
but
bomb site, and then that it's a fake.
the,
You know that
check
the common
bounced.
fallback place
Yeah.
is heaven. Your eyes is stuck there. Your gaze is stuck there. That's a brutal
Yeah.
position to be in if you're Ultimate and Liquid lose that first gun round.
I started
But
this
now they
rumor
get
about
all
an
in
hour
Ultimate's
ago. It
hands.
should
Now
take
they get a couple
hold
more
and flame here
M4s
pretty
picked up. That
pretty
ramp
soon.
room late ramp aggression doesn't
Nah,
pan out
I
for
imagine
Team
their
Liquid's
next event
defense.
though, because you have to like submit your rosters and shit.
Pretty sparse in utility, though. Ultimate has no nades, only a smoke on Shuhei and Naf. Ultimate gonna come and help out Naf, who has the weaker weapon. Black
Editor,
utility,
editor.
fall down ramp, but
Don't clip
smoke
this.
it out. Ultimate didn't get the opening pick he was
Sandy
looking for.
with the 4-month primer on
Looks like
Twitch,
Legacy wanna
thank
try and
you.
hit this ramp room.
And the year on
They look to hit it
YouTube,
pretty
the
early.
primer,
Yeah, and depending on how
remember,
Ultimate plays,
on
this could be
Twitch, we
tough
love to
back
see it.
away, staying behind the boxes for the moment with
But
the
also,
chance to
you've been
jump over
sub
the
for a
rail, and
year
here's
on
the
YouTube,
outside
but only
smokes
4
deployed.
months on
Molotov
Twitch. That
as
means
well,
you
showing
forgot
yard
for 8
control
months,
like they
you
want to
sick
cross
son of a
towards
bitch.
secret. No information picked up from Nerds. Ultimate still hasn't budged.
Oh,
and hit
great
comes
shot.
right at him.
Yep, easy shot, dips on down, gets out of dodge before that
Bomb
utility.
Falcons
follow-up
lawyers
players
on
come
line 1
towards him.
spreading false
And
rumors
now
about
for
their
Legacy,
cash
sure,
flow.
they've got
Sorry,
ramp room, but
sorry.
they've lost a player, and now Shuei pushing through door. Oh, Lux, bad timing for him. He walks right into Shuei's aggressive maneuver, and so far, so good for Team Liquid, now in a 5v3.
Yeah, and it should be pretty much impossible for them to lose track of the gaps in this defense. Ultimate with that pick and that fall back, they're going to absolutely know. Twist is ready above heaven. They've got someone outside to work with them. Nav going to find one over towards Lockers. Unfortunate fight with the SMG, but Twist still cannot be removed from his position.
I like that Assassin is trying to fight him on the ladder. Not the most likely positive outcome for him, but he will go back down alive. Nissim is looking to move forward right towards Nerds. Barrel spotted. Oh no!
Oh,
Team Liquid. There's
no,
suddenly an opening
dude.
again for Legacy to go through, and Twist is locked at heaven. He can't fly down that ladder because he knows he's being watched, and so Legacy get into the B bomb site. And it's looking so rough for Liquid all of a sudden.
Yeah, this is what of a turn of events. That's one to note down for some review in the postgame if you're Shuhei, how this has just turned around from a 5-on-3 to now being locked out of this retake. You've got no kits, no utility. And if you don't get a free kill ASAP, you're just bailing out.
Oh, Nissim's got the control window, and I think Shuei realizes there's no kit on the back of the 2 remaining players. Not a lot of money left over. It's got to be the save call, and that's around where Team Liquid just crumble away from it, what looked like an unlosable position.
Well, this is also like one of the criticisms that Liquid had before Shuhei's arrival was CT side sometimes like really, really proactive. A lot of movement, a lot of mid-round aggression, a lot of kind of shifting pieces that turn into a push somewhere. And this is back-to-back rounds. You had the lobby crunch from Ramp Room and Radio Room in the previously that got punished. That went, what, I think like, they got like 1 for 2 or 2 for 2. I think essentially in that push. This one as well, you're in an advantage situation and you're trying to retake Ramp Room from the lower bomb site with 30 seconds on the clock. It's like you can just sit. You can just wait. You don't have to be doing something. They haven't proven that they can break into your defense. You don't have to be the one creating the opportunities.
Well, that round has devastated the money here for Team Liquid, who are down to just 1 AK saved over for Shuei and the FAMAS for Twists. Everybody else on
FAMAS?
USP. So Legacy can grab control of the game here. They can go up 3-2. Now, this isn't an easy game for Team Liquid. If you look at the name value, you know, sure, you think Team Liquid coming into this game should have a comfortable time, but if you familiarize yourself with some of the individuals for Legacy and some of the results they've been getting in their own region, you realize that this is not going to be an easy game for Liquid today, and this could very easily become a
You know,
Legacy
I used to
victory.
not be really a fan of like teams trying to
Especially
just
if
like
you have
ride the
rounds
wave
like
when they
that
make
from
a
Liquid
roster
where
move, but
they
could Liquid
fumble
just like
and
ride a
destroy their
singular
economy
wave?
in the making.
Yeah, the earliest chance they had to lose their economy, Legacy's able to kind of turn it on its head.
Like,
and
dude.
now, or the early going on the seaside nuke, you can rack up some rounds. Looking to take the lead
Like,
against
fuck it,
USPs.
man. I'll
There's
take the
outside
can we just
control
win,
and,
like, for,
yeah,
like,
all good for Legacy.
one event?
3-2 for the T side.
With how many roster moves Liquid's made, not having one singular honeymoon is
Expected
actually
result here for
crazy
Legacy,
fucking
but
work.
keeping it clean, allowing their economy to start to grow now. Bomb
Every
thrown
other
forward.
team makes one roster move, they're winning the
Responsibility
fucking
sats in.
major.
Who's been talked about as
Liquid
an
makes the
extremely
roster move, they
aggressive
somehow
player.
get worse.
And Lux was saying, you know, he's used to playing with NQZ.
If they lose the
who is
Legacy,
a
I
little bit
swear
more
to
on the
God.
passive side. He's got the polar opposite Opera now on his team, and he feels like sometimes he has
It's
to
the
tell
fifth
him to
round,
slow down or
okay,
rein it in
and
a
I'm a
bit,
North
whereas
American
with his
CS
previous
fan.
Opera, he was,
Any
you know,
other
they were always asking
questions?
him to maybe take more proactive
I know.
plays.
It's like almost be careful what you wish for.
Yeah.
Or some like in-game leaders out to be like, man, I wish I just had one of those operas that like to be aggressive, that like going for peaks, and you finally get one. You're like, all right, bro, like
You're too aggressive.
yeah, scale it back, baby. Like I need a few more rounds to play with without you going for something.
Yeah, but 20 years old, you know, expected.
And I mean, you know, they've had a long time back. These players back in Brazil playing against the tier
I
2
said an
competition, just
NACS
kind
fan
of hold the
parkour. I don't
details
know
and
if
get
you know
on
where
the same
Canada's
page without a
located,
whole lot of
but
pressure.
we'll work on it.
Well, quickly,
I do know this chat struggles though. We had to do a whole Guatemala lesson at one point.
This threat.
Trying to explain
Smoke
continents
out in
versus
front of Dumao, and they
regions,
get into the vent.
stuff like
Twist
that.
will win that fight.
Yeah, Twist
All
loves
body shots.
Here's those footsteps.
Chat
as
has
well.
struggled
He just
in the
knows
past.
He's playing in front of the smoke, so really, really nice movement from Twist. Aggressive play from Dumao. Nissim's been spotted outside the door. Shuhei's going to be on notice. And coming back to try and split the upper bomb site. Did Nerds make it in? No, he did not. Shuai gets one, but the action is on.
And Ultimate losing his fight in heaven,
at least he got one, I guess.
Shuai, who does well to get one, and so Naf comes in to try and clean up the rest.
No.
Lucky to be alive. Luck's now 1v2. Twist is going to get out of there, doesn't want to be inside of that vent. He's going to change his position up, and Naf has done exactly that. Smart move, repositions a little deeper into the rafters.
Dude, when
Lux
Twist
still
came up the
looking
vent
towards
and then
heaven.
just slides
Naf's
back
reposition
down.
confirms the round victory for Team
Twist
Liquid.
came up
Really
the
nice
vent, he
timing
said,
on the
actually,
rotation from
sir,
Naf
have a
as well,
great
getting up
day.
just as everything starts to calm down. That late peak from heaven was really unexpected for the Legacy guys. But once again, you're finding a Legacy team that in the mid-round is finding some solutions while losing some of the opening engagements, playing these rounds at a disadvantage. They're finding kills later in the round that allow them to open up other options and other plans. This was a very contested
side of the map, right?
down the stretch, the way they're able to walk in
Yes.
through mini and split that bomb site and crack things open. Good
Why is this
lockdown
tournament
from
starting
Naf
on a
the late
Sunday?
rotation.
I don't know. PGL's
3-3.
cooked.
Money still good for a full buy here for Legacy, but Shuai's going to stop this in from moving
PGL
out
kinda
towards
wild.
Hut. Eradicated instantly. And Nerds just watching outside. Nearly had an opportunity to take Lux out of that. It's looking like he wants to stay committed, but Utility's putting him under pressure. He still peeks.
He almost had
He'll
the
still get
lineup.
his
Nice
one.
try, nice
and he
try.
gets tons of information. Sees at least 2 more players, does massive damage onto another one, which gives them the confidence to
I
push
personally
in
would
towards
have hit
Hut.
that chat. On God.
Missed shot from Sadzin. Ultimate staying forward on it.
Oh,
Gets away
nice
with a pick on the
shot.
scout. Fantastic headshot down into the bomb site. It's still a player advantage, but
Nice.
Sadzin is dragging his
That's
team back into
actually
this.
crazy.
He's looking for the heaven player next. Naf over the top.
Nice.
Dumao down. Sadzin with a clutch ahead of him and a minute to play. 19 seconds left. Twist
Whoa,
walks the smoke.
wha-
Sadzin's got the shot. And suddenly a 1v1.
What?
And Sadzin pulls out the Glock instead to move further back. Just seen
No,
the
they
head
just
of
called
Naf.
him heaven. Oh my, they just called him heaven.
This would be a stellar moment for Sadzin to kick off
dude.
Bucharest.
No, man.
The player with question marks around him has only played 2 international lands so far in his career. This would be the biggest so far. And in one of his first clutch situations, he could pull it off versus Liquid. Naf coming down into the bomb site. Sadzin's got the shot, and he's got the clutch. All 5 kills for Sadzin. A stellar ace from the sniper.
Yeah, that's fantastic. That clear of Hut, what incredible awareness in the middle of the round. One of the
That's
upper
so
players still
fucking
alive.
unnecessary,
still here.
bro.
Pushed
Why?
Hut, clears that angle perfectly. I'll tell you what, too. Twist wants that walk back.
Oh, yeah, he wants it back
He
so
wants it
bad.
back so badly. Trying to catch Sadzin snoozing. And Legacy, that's just so punishing to the money and the economy of Liquid. They've gained complete
Had to be a
control of this map
miscom.
in the middle
Nah,
stages.
that
Here
was
around
clearly
8.
no. That was not a miscom, bro. Literally just fucking thought he was him.
I loved how sure of himself Sadzin was.
He didn't even
throughout that
fucking
clutch. Like,
tap
every
the
decision he
bomb,
made,
bro.
He just committed to it.
Oh, okay.
That's not exactly the greatest start.
He
here
literally didn't
for
tap
the
the
side of
bomb.
Legacy, but
He just
recovered
walked.
Thanks to Lato. Well, let's just limit the casualties from
What
this
the
point
fuck is
onwards,
the
though.
miscom?
I mean, it shouldn't be any issues. Just pretty incredible shots from
Yeah.
Like a 2 or 3 dink at long range with the USP, so fair play.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, not bad in any way. Twist is another thing we can keep our eyes on this Team Liquid roster. Always the conversation of players switching into an IGL role and then switching back, and if they're able to kind of give up the IGL brain that they've had to try and develop and the habits they've had to form in a new role.
Yeah, sure. It's like a period of recalibration.
I'd be ashamed if Twist fell prey to that kind of a concept, considering him being back in a fragging role as like one of the big upgrades of this roster move.
Yeah.
So very important to keep your eye on Twist performances in these next few
That's
events.
actually a cool flash.
Another thing about Liquid is that they don't have a coach anymore, right? They got rid of Mither.
Right, they've used their analyst as the interim coach for the moment.
So a lot more pressure on Shuai as well in that regard. You know, coming in as the in-game leader, not having coach system to build off. It is just you at the moment working with the analyst.
Yeah, but I mean, remember recently though, he's played in teams without coaches. Obviously, he had the time in Mouse with Cyclone behind him, Gamer Legion with Ash.
Yeah, but
I
he's
mean,
used
you're
to getting
still
the
doing a lot of
Cyclone
work at
shoulder
those lower
rubs,
levels
dude.
as an IGL kind of building
Does
things
Liquid
up, so
analyst
probably nice as well, 'cause
coach
you get to build
do
your own
shoulder
system.
rubs?
Well,
I don't
also,
know.
logically, if
Could
you're
be
going to
the
have
secret.
a coach, that coach-IGL relationship has to be really strong. This is a loan from Mouse for Shuhei for 2 months until after the major. So if you want
Guys,
things to
how
become
crazy
permanent
is
after
it
that,
that
then yeah,
Complexity
bring
beat
Shuhei in and have him involved in the selection
Falcons
of the
so
coach, you
fast,
can
they
make sure
2-0'd
that,
them,
your
and
IGL,
2 hours
the
into
brains
the
of your
stream,
operation are on the same exact
and I
page.
watched an Inferno game end, and we're almost at halftime of the Liquid
Buyback
game.
for Team Liquid.
That's how bad Cole beat Falcons, guys.
Sadson clutch earlier on. And Ultimate gets his hands back on the big green.
They 2-0'd Falcons in like actually like an hour.
And Sadson has Ultimate's number. Legacy given an advantage off the back of the AWP.
We win fast,
9-3 start
lose
here
fast,
today
true.
from Sadson.
Puts Nerds in a really awkward
there was a
situation.
15-minute
You can
break to
realize
the
how
Liquid
uncomfortable
game,
he is
right?
Thinking about how they could have worked their way into
Oh, it was
big
even
garage
longer. It was
now.
like a 20 or 30.
Cap
Yeah.
needs this equalizer, and
Yeah, it was
he'll
like an hour and a
find it
half
on
for a
the
2-0, but
fallback.
still,
He's
that's
gonna
crazy
get
work.
away.
Spot soup. Nissim looking to try and take that space and keep the pressure up.
Oh, this is so risky. When you fall back, if you're NAF, like, do you both
I'm not,
just stay
you know,
tucked in this corner?
talking about
NAF does get away.
Falcons.
To get to hell. And he manages to get
I'm
around
not
the
even
corner.
trying to make this a bigger
Okay,
deal,
outside
but like,
is the main point of attack. This is where the action is.
I
But
think
they've
the
already
blank
crossed
check
one over towards
philosophy is
Secret.
really
That's
going to fuck
Dumao.
them up.
Sadzin with the AWP has got some open real estate to
You're
look for a
just
pick, and
G2,
he might
but
just
worse.
find one. Nerds has been out here the whole time. Good clear of the boost, and Naf has
It's not
no
like
HP to
G2 is the
challenge for
favorite
this,
lately.
so it's all on
Even-
Nerds,
oh.
and everything goes Legacy.
Fuck me.
Yeah, it looked
I'm
like
just,
Nurse
I'm
was just
coping right now, so I'm trying
comfortable
to
for
talk
that
about
whole round.
anything
Once
that
the
isn't
AWP
this
goes down
fucking
and carries
game.
that quickly, he's having to worry about being flanked.
Like,
he's having to worry
honestly,
about
going
being
to
pushed from
Falcons
unbreakable.
doesn't make
This could
them
never really move.
a world
And
beater.
Team Liquid
Like, it
collapse
didn't make
once they get back
G2
to the
one.
guns here, not really able to compete against Legacy in round 9.
Legacy on this T side's doing a really good job of having that kind
Magus
of point
for
of attack
Malds,
initially with all the attention and all the utility and like really the duels and the battles, and then
Hunter
doing things
tested,
away
no.
from that action quietly.
Maybe, I
Two
mean,
or
like,
three-man group gaining a lot of
okay.
space. Obviously, benefit of the pick of Sadzin's
Kicks in for
AWP
sacks.
onto Ultimate.
I think
You get able
Kixon's
to
better,
cross the
but
secret for
you lost the
relative
coach
free,
buff
right?
for real.
Dumao's there for most of the round. He's got control. Two more players just working outside very quietly.
Like, I
very
think Sonic has
slowly.
actually made
And Liquid's
Kixon
having
worse.
a tough time putting the pieces together.
I really do.
And this is without the good start, right?
So,
this
like,
is without winning the pistol or even the force buy in the
Your-
second
your
round.
team is
Remember,
low-key
Legacy didn't
not
even force in the
actually
second
really
round despite
that
getting ball
good.
plant and pistol. So
And
they're doing
you know
it
what's
hard, right? They're
crazy?
doing it on gun
You know
rounds.
what's going to happen?
And they've got the clutch factor.
You know what's going to
they've got
happen?
great openers.
Monasty's going to get there. Nico and
So
Monasty are
far,
going to
so
start wanting
good
to
from
play like how
Legacy.
they did in G2.
It's a tough
The rest of
opening
the
game here
supporting
for Team
cast are going to
Liquid.
get worse, and they're just going to keep cutting people. The team's not going to go well.
And then
It's
we
going to
got
be
the
Nico
unknown
Monasty trying to
quantity
drop
of
30
maneuvers
kills
coming
a
up
map.
next, and
They're
who
just
knows
going
how
to keep
that's gonna go.
rotating a player. They're
I
just
mean,
going
it
to
makes
keep
sense in
buying out
one
players, and they're
big
just going to
regard.
be
That's-
like
I mean, if
outside of top
HLTV had that
5.
great article, I believe it was by, I want to say Nero, the stats of Liquid.
Telling you,
Usually
they're
with a
going to be
whole
like
heap of
6 to 8.
Yeah, it's a Nero one.
6 to 9. Nice.
I mean, it just kind of it shows of the
Cutting
maps
a
in the
player
pool,
every 6 months.
You know, 5 out of 6 T sides before Shuai joined this were below average in terms of like their win rates.
They're
The
gonna
only map that was
subsidize
their
every
saving
single
grace in that was
organization in
Anubis.
Counter
Their
Strike.
T-side
They
still
just
delivered, and it's the
funded
easiest
G2
T-sided
for at
map we
least
have
2
in the
years.
pool.
W.
So you could see likely a little bit of comfort of them saying we've been good on this map. We want to go back to it.
Nerds looking to address the problem of Nissan.
Okay, that's a start.
Actually
That's
gets
a
rid
start.
of Nissan quite early. So an AK-47
Honestly,
now
can we
in
get
the
some
hands
real
of Nerds,
NACS back
despite
on
the
here,
low
like
HP.
complexity,
Twist can
dude?
have impact with his. All of a sudden, you can
None of
start
this
putting these
EU
rifles in
light
good
shit.
positions. You can open the map up to be mobile on the defense.
Dumao making his way through main. Twisted Heaven. That's where that rifle needs to get some work done from. It's 1 kill and done from Twists. Deagle out for the back of the site. Not enough output from Shuai and Team Liquid 3v3, but bomb site is conceded and now likely the round to follow.
And the hit comes in so quick that
You're
there's no
wrong.
chance
When
for
Nikos
rotation
and
over,
Odyssey
get an
played
extra
together, was
pistol onto the
consistent
bomb
top
site.
type.
Nerds isn't playing
Team
because
was
he
always
wants
a
to
threat
save
to
that
win a tournament. Could
AK-47
happen
if
like
this is a
that, and
lost
basically
cause.
winning a not
And
a top
indeed
1
it
team.
is.
True, they
knows
constantly
what
won
over and
so
Squeak
many
over, they
events
try and hunt down
until
the Locks.
literally
Nerds
the
coming
very
up with
end. Also, you're forgetting the
that's a
part
nice
where they
kill.
don't
And
have as good
it's
a
on.
supporting
Oh,
cast.
now they just need to find Lado. He gets the lineup, but he's pinned behind CT vent, and Nap goes
Oh
in, but
my
Lado's
dude.
clean with it. So comfortable
No,
in the
you're
clutch
right.
as he takes
Kappa,
down
they're
2.
always a threat to win a tournament when Nico and Modesty would drop 1.5 ratings each and individually had nothing to do with the team, but had a slightly decent supporting cast. You're right.
Legacy keep up their winning ways. They're up by 4. It's 7-3.
So like it's like I said, it's
It's a
G2
rough
light,
debut
which
so far.
just like before,
It
even
is.
when G2 won tournaments,
Well,
they're not
the T-side's
favorites.
coming up, Jason.
This is, I mean,
Thank
this is
you.
also how it works in
You're
MR12.
just
obviously.
rephrasing what I
They
said.
got reset really early on, going into round 5, right
like,
after
sure,
round
okay.
4. They got
Like,
completely
that's-
reset, got some money back, and lost a 1v3 clutch to Sadzin to have their economy reset yet
You
again.
paid probably close to
Yeah,
$5
you go
million
down 9-3.5
minimum for this entire
on the
roster,
CT
and
side.
probably
Hard
more.
to see a world in which you come back into this game now, but
To maybe
if Team
win
Liquid secure
one
the
tournament a
final
year
rounds,
based off 2
7-5
individuals.
Still
All right.
competitive from Team Liquid, especially with a strong start in the second half. Without that pistol round, this would be a dire half.
Yeah,
Team Liquid.
it would be devastating.
Yeah.
It certainly would be.
I think you're a bit behind. I'm not. I'm just watching on 1440p on YouTube because this shit looks nice.
It's a really interesting point as well.
I can speed up a little bit, but I can't go as far up.
Played on so far.
I can't go quite far as up.
He's not really played with big superstar names in Counter-Strike, right? He's always had a
higher bit rate, and on YouTube it's always a little bit further behind.
To the top level. Now he's going in with these established names. And
2.5 million just for the transfer. Is the salary included? Buyouts are the number to remove the contract from the player. It does not include how much you're paying them. No. Buyouts don't go to the player, they go to the org.
Takes the op shot. Now you'd imagine Nap.
So when there's a 2.5 million buyout, which is a rumor from Honesty, that goes directly to G2, and then Falcons have to sign him.
Smoke down towards Secret we go. Once again, quietly and no information. Twist, it looks like he's in a position to drop, but he doesn't know they've gone down Secret. So still holding the edge of this smoke. And Liquid has nobody downstairs. Remains to be seen if they want to just fake the pressure towards control side. The bomb is here, looking to reconnect with 3 players, 2 of which starting to angle towards ramp room.
3 million for the Heroic Trio, 2 for Nico, and 2 for Monster. I think Nico is like 1.5.
That's going to be Sadzen with the ult.
I think the rumor is 1.5 for Nico, and the rumor for Modesty is 2.5. And then the rumor for the Heroic Trio, I think, was 3 to 4.
That's going to get burnt out.
So on the high end, we're looking at what, like,
to try and leap into the bomb site and get that plant. He unleashes damage.
like the range is basically probably like 6 to 10 million.
So the
That's the full range.
They have to
for
win
the
this round
roster
to make a half out of this.
to maybe win a tournament once a year.
Not looking great here for Team Liquid. They collapse. No
dude,
chance
how do I
in
just
this
cry?
round. Team
Like,
Liquid getting outmatched completely
well,
by
it's not even
today.
close, dude. What the
It is
fuck
an 8th round
is
on the
this,
T
bro?
side from the Brazilians, and there are no signs that this is going to slow down.
Yeah, Liquid gave Legacy a lot of room. Only 2 players attacked and took that lower bomb site and planted. There was no contest.
Seems like an overpay for the Heroic Core. It's not an overpay when you consider they bought him for the VRS points. So no, it's not. They bought a major slot. In fact, the Heroic one is the least amount of overpay because if you think about it, they bought a major slot, which they make that money back for sure the first time, or for sure in 2 majors.
Rough
like,
first half here from Team Liquid with their
doesn't even matter at that point. It's just a subsidized fucking.
But the positives here for Legacy is they've come in and they just run over the top with him. There's so much firepower available in this squad. It's I love how quick they're playing, decisive they're playing. It's beautiful to watch.
I mean, they're so locked in right now. You have to remember, this is a team been grinding those qualifiers in that Tier 2 Brazilian scene for a long time now.
Right.
So you get a shot.
Is there not a term in the NFL for rebuild season? Falcons do like that every season. Detroit Lions for a while there. Perma.
Legacy's not
Dude.
doing that. Taking complete advantage of it. Double kill towards ramp room. And Liquid's already on the back foot.
It's one thing qualifying for these international tournaments. It's another thing taking that opportunity and running with it. Not exactly the cleanest spray there from Dumao. Kind of lost control of the 8K, but his teammate Luck's able to trade it out. Nissim coming in from Heaven, leaving Twist 1v3 to round out this half. Legacy gonna go 9-3 up.
Any primers, prime fucking forgetters, YouTube chat, can you just like the fucking stream for my misery? Thank you.
Dominance in the pistol round, in the rifle rounds.
Holy
rather,
shit, it is so rough.
Started with that Sadzen clutch, broke Team Liquid early on in the half, and Legacy dominate from that point forward. They've got info on where Twist is. He's gonna reposition, go down secret, and perhaps try and come up the vent, but still very unlikely makes anything happen here.
Yeah, he's hoping that smoke is going to give him the cover he needs to establish a foothold up the vents. But without a kit, you need these kills to come out very, very fast, and there's no guarantee.
Watch some of the Aurora game then? No, I'm going to sit here in my misery. Charlie, thanks for the 3-month reset. Thank you.
Surprise remove time is a problem. Swing out from the MP9 to close
YouTube
it.
chat, make sure you like the stream so every one of my NA fans gets this video recommended to them so they have to suffer with me. Thank you.
Like just the complete takeover. Once they got economic control, it was just all
If you've ever watched Forest, watch NIP Rule 2.
you
First
even
map
say
is
about
warm-up map. Oh, okay.
CT side nuke is brutal for Liquid. They couldn't stop
Warm-up
anything.
map.
Their aggression was negated. When they gave space, it was taken control of by Legacy. They could never find the reads, and even with some role swaps back into more natural positions, it doesn't help anything quite yet. So early glimpse is not as much of a
me
much
incentivizing the YouTube
celebration as
chat
I
to
would've
like the
liked.
stream so other people
Yeah,
can
but that
be
would
as
be like a
miserable as
movie
us.
script, you know?
Yeah, true.
You know,
I'm
you just come
actually
in,
fucking
Shuey instantly
genius.
makes everything work. Not gonna happen, really. But let's see how the T side looks.
What do you think? Shuey's sitting there in halftime, and he's just like, "Oh, I got a lot of work."
Yeah, there's a lot of work to do here. Walk through the door, it's all on fire. Yeah, I think at least this format of this tournament is probably ideal for a roster making a debut,
Yes.
right? You're gonna get a lot of chances, a lot of games,
A lot of
best
games, a lot of
threes.
reps, a lot of chances to bounce back.
Yeah, so I think we're going to just see Liquid steadily improve throughout the tournament. There was always a world in which this opening
You
game
know, I
could-
hope
could be
JKS
like
went
this,
back
but,
to
you know, this is worst case scenario
Australia
at the
for a
moment.
bit, enjoys a nice little break,
Lose a pistol round, nuke is
laughs at whatever the
Pretty
fuck
much.
is going on here.
Be one hell of a comeback
before he
from
comes
the
back.
T-side. We know Shuey is likely to improve
Good for him,
T-side,
bro.
so they could, but I don't think that much that fast. Here they go, quite quick down into the ramp room. Nissim looking to hold on. Lux has got his setup here with two. Nissim alongside Lux, and it's worked out really solidly. Sadson getting involved in the action, and it is 10-3. Legacy don't just win the pistol, they dominate Liquid.
Yeah, that's pretty much how every other round has gone. Just emphatic victory for Legacy. Pretty shocking, to be honest with you. And it'd be easy, like with Liquid, to be like, you know, this is the debut, first official series and match. We'll see how the rest of the series plays out. But losing to someone like Legacy, almost like you almost don't want to give them the benefit of the doubt. You're just like, oh god, this is their first venture in
Destroyed
tier
by
1, and they have
Legacy,
just
guys.
deleted you.
Yeah. That's the problem. At least you know if it's close. But right now, just not even a chance for Liquid to get involved here. Gotta say though, Legacy have played some fantastic CS. You know, big clutches.
Yeah,
cool T side.
Yeah, they have played really good Counter-Strike. Not taking anything away from them whatsoever. Liquid still look like they've just lost tons of confidence over the past few months. Lux holding the angle for the
Falcons
cross.
are Liquid.
It's
Give it
unarmored
some time.
blocks. From us
We're
at a new
using
angle as
forest
well. It's a
rules. I
very
just
deadly
learned them,
long-range
but
crossfire.
map 1 is warm-up map. Cope. Oh boy.
Here comes Nissim. Round the back. P9 gonna work out. And he's gonna farm with Dumao and Lux. Now just ultimate left at red.
Who picked
And
Nuke?
smiles on the faces of Legacy.
Thankfully not Liquid.
Lux said that he hopes it isn't going to be a honeymoon for Liquid, and right now it looks like they're still processing the divorce.
No, but you know what? Lux in that interview as well kind of just said, they asked him like, oh, you guys had a little honeymoon period yourselves. He was like, actually, we got destroyed in our first event. Yeah, so he knows very much the honeymoon period. That's actually just a disgusting opening
Wait,
glimpse of what
co-stream
your team
Melbourne?
is. So,
It looks like it, yeah.
Look, this Liquid team is going
Seems
to
likely.
improve as time goes on with Shuey.
I mean,
in the helm.
I think it might be a better thing because, you know, like Team Liquid in the past, they had a honeymoon period, I think, with their first events with Team Liquid with Ultimate and Twist in-game leading, right? That was an exciting time. Everybody overestimated them. Now they have to, you know, a steady progression.
Yeah.
It helped that Ultimate was having like a
We were
simple
trying to
level
make some shit
performance
work for
like a
Philadelphia,
good
but
month,
it's
a
so
good 2
scuffed.
months.
Not
Smoke broken
not the-
open.
well,
Lux
kind of
still
the
wins
event,
fight.
like-
Followed off the box. Nertz goes down. Follow-up nade gets the trade.
Here's
This is kind of a mess.
And there goes Nissim.
We can't really get
So,
like our full
4v3.
team or like
Sadson
Heiss
can flip
is
this back
fucking
in favor of
stupid.
Legacy, but he gets overwhelmed. The double peek comes in towards him. Shuey removes him. Dumao waiting for his next fight. And there's a second
We
player
had
coming in,
Tonalone,
shoulder
but
shown by Twist. And he doesn't want to get
Tonalone
involved
might
in
not
that
be able
fight
to
with the
play
M4,
now.
So he drops a little further back.
And then
trying
also
to
I
use
can't stream
utility
it,
to his
so-
advantage. And that little moment of reset for Twist works out perfectly. Now it's on Lado to 1v3 this.
Yeah, well, he knows the bomb was down over in secret, but he should not even have a chance at winning this round. Now, there's no smoke or Molotov to block off any of these sides. But Twist has already made it into the bomb site, and as that bomb gets planted...
He's got some util to work with here. That's going to force Twist into a fight.
Wait,
and that's
no,
the ball going down now
no.
with 38 seconds left. So pressure now increases
No,
for
not
Team
the
Liquid.
1v3,
They have to move
please,
together. They
please.
group up. They should swing and make
Thank
it
you,
impossible
thank
for
you.
Lato to pull it off. He was worried about control room. Good double up from Liquid to secure the round at the end.
All right, let the comeback
Go
begin.
cast for an hour,
Let's see what
Grandpa?
we
What are you
got.
talking about?
Yeah, step one is there.
Talking about
You get that
Philadelphia?
first round, that fourth round on the board, your first round in a very long time if you're Liquid. It was quite a drought. Last round win was round 6.
Well, I'm not
So we'll
even
see what
allowed
they
to
can build
co-stream
upon.
the
You're not gonna get
finals
as
if
many
I
of
end
these
up
kind of, like,
co-streaming
clean
for
kills.
Philadelphia.
Sadson with
Also,
that
I don't.
aggression,
Why would
stuck
I
in the
go
open.
there to go to
Caught the
a
player
worse
over at
setup?
room stuck against the
Co-stream
wall.
the event.
Let's see what happens now. M4s, a FAMAS, and a scout on Sadson for Legacy's defense. And Nertz
Yeah.
is going to get the red block with some quickness.
Nah, like the whole thing
Lux
is just
already
odd.
in a position that Nertz just wasn't expecting. Charges outside to his death. And now
Team Liquid have to find success through ramp room. Getting smoked, and they have to disrespect this one and push forward with the utility, but Nissim should be in a position where he can get an easy lineup because they go into the gap at the side of the smoke. Naf and Twitz both gone. The Canadians crumble, and with 1 minute 18 seconds left, Ultimate low in HP. Dumao has Shuei locked in. It's 12 for Legacy. Map points secured just like that. As soon as they get their rifles back in their hands here on the CT side, it's back to dominant winning ways from the Brazilians.
Yeah, they've just showed on Nuke. They're just multiple steps above at the moment. Dominant from start to finish. Potentially the last round coming up, and Liquid have toys to play with. Mac-10 on Nerts, Tech-9s, a P250, 1 Galil on Ultimate. Not a whole lot of strength behind this buy.
Bro, like...
There's a lack of strength, sometimes speed can be the catalyst to a round victory. They're going to charge out towards the A bomb site. Lux wildly spraying, flashes in their faces.
Legacy have
Bullets,
shooters,
though,
but
in
dude,
Liquid's brains.
this is...
Ultimate Shuei left in a 2v5. They're going to give it a go. But Team Liquid's debut
And they don't pull
Shuei
together for map 2. Holy
It
fuck.
has not been the match they would have hoped.
Holy
it has been
shit.
silenced for the Brazilians under Legacy.
Camry, thanks to the 51. Thank you. Nah, bro, that's fucking crazy.
Well, I think my comments about this being an easy matchup for Liquid aged very well, didn't it, gents? What did you think of Nuke?
Aged like milk. I think it was very impressive from the side of Legacy. We'll get into some of the details a little bit later on, but they were very well prepared, had a clear game plan. Individuals stepped up as well at some key moments, and yeah, they just manhandled Liquid completely.
Yeah, I mean, I was looking forward to this game for a while to see what Liquid will offer, especially on the T side. Didn't have a lot to watch.
What did they offer?
Didn't have a lot to watch there. It lost a pistol, lost one gun round, and then just ran through a smoke, died, and now we're here on the desk again. I feel like that was like 10 minutes. I feel like.
It was funny after the first
Yeah,
half. Like,
pretty
okay,
much was, actually.
Show us what
It
you
was like
got.
20 minutes. It was actually like a 20-minute
We
game.
just need 10 rounds on T-side Nuke, right? Surely not too much to ask. Well, actually, yeah, but I mean, it's not gonna work wonders for Liquid's confidence early on, right? I mean, of course, in today's Counter-Strike, you don't take any win for granted, right? I'm sure they did their prep just like for any other game, but in back of your head, you don't really expect to have a tough game here. I think something we didn't have time to talk about is, you know, Legacy didn't really play any good teams with this lineup. You know, it was mostly online Counter-Strike qualifiers. The best team they played is like 9Z or Red Canids or Imperial, right? So you're thinking, okay, once they go up against the players of Team Liquid's caliber is when
let's go look, dude. Let's go see what Legacy's been up to.
Actually the opposite. It's the best they've looked in a long time.
Maybe this is a little bit of copium from my side, but even though they haven't played
Yeah,
top
also-
opposition, they have been playing a hell of a lot. So maybe coming into this a little bit more locked in, a little bit more team synergy.
They've been playing in North
Yeah,
America,
I mean, obviously,
actually.
we have to give them props because they did play well. It wasn't like some
They've been
fluky
playing in
random
NA
win.
right
Like they had great protocols. Like they lost the pistol, they came back. They kind of got the sense of the.
They were literally in
B-side,
North America
one on the
playing
B-side
and
of
farming
Nuke, right?
ECL.
But they
a little
have
bit
been
ago.
since the start of the year playing NA ECL and then flying to Brazil to play qualifiers and just doing this back and forth, right? Not playing in Europe, not playing any online tournaments, CCTs or anything where you'd usually see these kind of Brazilian teams, and then you could kind of get a better gauge on how good they are. But yeah, they have been winning, but they have been playing. So it doesn't come like a massive surprise that they can play well, but you know, to this level was kind of an understatement maybe.
I think also Lux, right? I mean, he was on Pain in that Biguzera school of leadership, I guess. And, you know, a bit surprising to hear that he's the IGL of this team. But in the interview that he gave, you know, it's something just like Brolan and a lot of guys like they've been thinking
No,
about
James,
for
no.
a long time. His childhood
No,
dream
the casters
is-
are acting like you have literally some of
of him
the like
IGLing
most
when he came to
world-class
Pain, like 2 years ago. So I was
players
like,
on your
okay,
fucking
this is
team,
interesting.
where
Yeah,
one
guys,
player
James,
probably
showed
makes
some
as
great
much
stuff,
as
and
the
I think if
entire
you get into
Legacy
some of the
roster
early
combined.
rounds, right, you'll see why I said they had a great game
maybe
plan and were
puts
really
up maybe
well,
more than 3
prepared,
fucking
because,
rounds.
you lose the pistol,
Or
you
4
equal
rounds starting on the
T
CT side
and
of
if you don't
fucking
get a
nuke.
good start early,
I think that's
where
what the
Liquid
analysts
was
are
really good at
doing.
their CT side at snowballing
I
games,
think
right?
that's
So
a bit
you'll
fair,
see in this
actually.
round what
I
they're going
think
to do is
that's
they're going to
valid.
throw
That has
smokes
nothing.
outside,
The CT
right?
side
But they're just
actually is
waiting for
sort of
this
like,
push.
dude,
There's 3 players in
just
lobby,
individual
4th player
responsibility.
on the roof, right? And they completely dismantled the push from Liquid. They're expecting that. They know Liquid
Like,
likes to
it'd be one
be
thing
aggressive,
if they
likes to
started
be active.
T-side,
Demoed them,
Shuhei
did a
hasn't
great
implemented
third
a
main,
game
finds the
plan.
kill, and
Bro, they
just
can't
secured the
fucking play
round
CT
from,
fucking nuke, man.
This point on, right? And that tells you, okay, we've...
Fuck me.
It's a fact, right? Because Xantair is 10 HP, 12, I don't know, something like that. He does the highest risk play, and he's good, and the rest of the team that can't. But I can almost promise you that the team
Well, eat anything to defend Liquid, bro. I would.
3 is our golden ratio.
It's not analysts being toxic and kicking a team while they're down.
On the nuke map, it did feel like Big Uzi
There has to be a bar somewhere, guys. You can't just keep putting it down.
That could be pretty rough if the morale of the team has already
just because they're getting worse doesn't mean you should lower the bar. That's kind of the problem.
Under his control early on. Kind of a critical round here with quite a lot of money on.
What if I have a
inside,
shovel?
Not so much on the Aurora side. I mean, they're buying into this round. If they lose this run, then
like if
they
Liquid
might
lost that
bounce up
map
to
like 13-10, 13-9, looked like they were just like getting used to playing with one another, different spots. Sure, okay.
In this round, if given the opportunity.
Bro, they fucking.
T-side, Aurora,
Bro, let me.
Ops, full utility. They have map control and they haven't even used the map.
They one pistol, converted, and then basically lost out.
Look at this. It's gonna be hard for NQZ.
They also just like had they also just had rounds where they just completely fucking gave up.
Which
like
in this case was a bonus for him. They
the clutch was like the clutch was insane. The vacuum of emotions was clear. They mentally fucking boomed map 1 with a honeymoon phase after a 1v2 clutch, 1v3 I think.
Move a little
Hell
bit
no.
that hallway,
Let them cook their ass,
but
dude.
Not so much. Yeah, this is going to be again one of those setups where you either defend it with the 2 people that are here, or there's not a big chance for rotation. They actually do have another one coming in. NQC.
Flash. There's flashes.
Yeah, but he's going to get so smoked out here. I mean, both the players at CT spawn, right? There's one more there for Snow. He takes another peek. You're absolutely right. It's down to the flashbangs. They finally get rid of him, but it took a lot.
It's the oh no and oh yes at the same time.
Yeah, it might just be Big Uzira going to be taking down Santara, so we're back into a bit of an oh yes position right up until Woxic shows up.
Oh
taking
no.
down Big Uzira. Yeah, we're back into that. It was Davideus. What could he do here? 1 versus 2. He is sneaking up. I mean, a lot of confidence. Knife out, just so sure no one was going to be in that corner.
Banana another 5 pixel biggers will fix this map. You know, I saw Maui tweet something where I feel like he was actually spot on, which is
I mean, you can keep trading and you're probably going to be winning those rounds.
the Valve update to Inferno is maybe the most out of touch update I've seen in a while.
Actually, such a good position because I kept calling it as
Like,
they were happening.
what? It doesn't do anything.
They did a good job, but there was only the guy triple.
Like actually, what gameplay does it change to make it wider besides just like Silver's complaining that they can't stand anywhere because there's one Molotov that's already smaller anyway. Also, holy fuck. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, I think that's absolutely correct. So, yeah, you're right, unfortunately, right? Great job, but unfortunately might still not be enough. Molotovs are amazing here for Aurora. They burn it out, so you can see they actually force Pain to not be able to play next to each other. And
Insane,
they must
dude.
have heard that NQC AWP, so they have
I like it. I'm sure you guys do, but it's like I don't think they're really. They usually don't make map changes adjusted to casual too much. I think. Maybe I'm misremembering. Do you guys? I feel like they usually. Would you guys say it's fair to say they usually balance more for pro play, right?
One smoke goes down, 3 compensate back. They have them on the famous tilt point. This is tilt point. If anyone watches tennis,
The train changes were good, yeah. Would you? I'd say most changes they make to maps are like geared towards pro play. Like,
it's when
is
you're
this
so
fair?
bad that you are.
Am I making shit up?
Just start making dumb decisions because you've lost track of what was.
I don't know. I feel like. That's how I feel like that's how they normally make changes, and I don't understand how for like pro play widening banana really changes the map in any sort of interesting way.
Oh, I think they'd already called a save for this point, but Big Uzira still
Like,
found by Woxic.
I don't think it does anything to the map. Like,
Nice call though.
to me, that's reverse flow, man. Like you've literally went from such a good position that you kind of tilted yourself on one small detail and you inverted the scales. You inverted the pendulum, whatever you want to call it. You went from being super good to super tilted in one round, kind of a thing. You can snap out of it, but you got to recognize it.
Yeah, I mean, right now, just one small step in the right direction would be the ability to save these two weapons. If they could do that, at least they've got kind of a story to work with. But this is a rough turn of events, I must say. But credit to Maja, right? He called that timeout at 3-3.
As to me, that is an incredibly base statement.
Timeout. You still have not gone, and you have had break rounds.
How long do we have before this game starts? Let me see. I have to run an ad here soon for the Liquid game.
That's a little dragon that's been drawn there on the tactical paper.
Is that
I'm gonna run an ad right now for the Liquid game, guys. Heads up, heads up, heads up.
I'm gonna go with Ouroboros. It's the snake eating the snake. It has nothing to do. It goes to Aurora. They bought this team. It's theirs. So all the credit.
You were laughing at Falcons before. Wonder how it feels.
Nice. All right. I appreciate that. Fair enough. I won't call them out in that case.
Wait, guys, did we find the first world Falcons fan?
That's it.
Holy shit!
You have to be risk exploring.
We found one.
It's not offensive. It's just curiosity.
Round number 9.
Flo, thanks to the Twitch primer. Core, thank you, Rich, for the 5-month primer. Thank you.
Are going to be going down. So much is riding on this right now for Pain Gaming. If they're able to bring it back with the NQC AWP,
get that man a founder's badge, bro.
Here, that's going to be absolutely huge. You can see Bigo Zero's already got the grenade primed and ready, and going to be throwing it down. Maybe a bit too early here. Looks like the flank is in though. Wakadia, he's gonna.
Hey,
have
dude, don't
2
disrespect
easy
Mr. Krabs
kills,
like that.
Oh,
Katie, about to. Let me see it. Let me see it.
Just a pistol inside.
Dude, honestly, let me see it from this angle.
Is their heart's gonna jump when they get scared right now? Oh my God, he's behind us. It's like it's one of those moments where your soul leaves your body momentarily. You see yourself from the outside, and you feel like Inception. You feel like you're falling back, and you have that thing in your stomach where you're just like waking up from the dream. You know?
Yeah, it's not a fun time, is it? Especially not this kind of a dream.
When I watched F1, I fell asleep to F1.
Like to wake up and realize it was all just a dream, you know? Maybe that might be positive.
Did anything interesting happen, or
definitely like to be really nicely in their
or did do his thing? Peace out, thank you very much for the 3-month primer. Thank you. YouTube, don't forget your Prime sub loser. Thank you.
NQC looks like he's found a good spot to save. There's not going to be a ninja defuse here, but there is going to be a knife stab. So, you know what?
A little stiletto knife, not a normal one. That's a stiletto one, right? He poked the guy.
I mean, whatever it takes, you know, get the job done, get the team laughing a little bit. Hopefully, if they can find a way to find some humor in this stuff, I think it'd be good. But I mean, it doesn't change the fact, unfortunately, that Aurora, they're playing very well at the moment, 6-3. This is already, I think, a great first half, honestly, for the Turkish side. I'm pretty impressed.
I think so as well. I think that they already would be comfortable at this point, but I think what they are feeling about themselves is not the score, but the actual scale of dominance, because the tides changed. Aurora is...
I assume you already saw the pink tint on the print streams back, is it?
They have the full pictures in their head.
That come with this huge update to Inferno?
Pieces. Pain is being taken apart, modularized, and built into a different robot. Like they thought they were something, and then Aurora is making them.
Sam Wise, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you.
We're just playing with you. You are child's play at this stage of your career.
Yeah.
MC, look at the pinned comment in YouTube chat.
Absolutely dismantled. Pretty rough.
Exit, thanks for the 3-month primer, guys. We have another scam train going. I'm matching all gifted, you beautiful humans.
It's good, yes, it's quality.
You guys know any Twitch tuggers, girthy gifters, member mommies? They will all be matched on this beautiful morning at 5:54 a.m.
Snow, speaking of which, is 1-7 right now. So just on an individual level, having a really hard time getting into things early on.
It's been back for months, just not as strong as CSGO.
He is one of the key pieces.
So Hershey's just stupid, chat?
So it'd be nice if he could bounce back, and it's got to be now. You know, I think if they can tie this up 6-6,
unlucky, really.
It's a pretty winnable game for
CCS index to the 14-month primer. Thank you.
We're getting so dangerously close to that not being available any longer. Centauros running right through the incendiary there. Spiegel Zero to take him down, but a nice attempt, I think, with a flashbang that was thrown from behind Centauros there. I actually love the idea of beating the timing on that incendiary, but it just doesn't work out. Jota's going to be going down. He was trying to sneak in through the A apartment, so suddenly there's a lot of things working out.
That was on.
I don't know. Where did the bullet go?
Yeah, that was on. That's a glitch in the matrix.
6-3 now.
Major get a haircut,
And
dude?
3 people left on the side of Aurora. It shouldn't be possible. Oh my god, speaking of shocks here.
Major getting a haircut. One looks good, two, it kind of reminds me of like first day at the new job, you know what I mean? Oh, what a move. Oh my god, he's fucking...
follows it up. Oh my god, that's actually Davideus killing his teammate down into a 1
that's actually a
2.
big deal,
And
maybe.
one
Hold
seat, he's
on.
still got 22 seconds left. Yeah, he's thinking about it. He knows that there's somebody in there.
Bro said
He's
hold
picked up
this.
the bomb, so first step in the right direction. 15 seconds now.
Oh my
He's
god,
gonna
what
go
a
straight
plan.
for the bomb plant. Doesn't fake it, just hopes they won't be right on top of him.
Oh
The
my
6-shot
god.
Woxic ready as well as Snow. His shoulder already showing it's a miss shot. He's got 2 bullets
Oh.
left, and he misses another one. Is it time for the pistol instead?
Oh.
He's gonna go for the no-score, but it doesn't
Wow,
connect. Snow
Watson, dude, he's
able to
been
clutch
looking
it out
so
against
good lately,
Woxic.
but he missed some
And
sitters right
they
there.
needed that so badly.
It was
I
too
thought the
easy.
coach
It was
on
too
the
easy.
tablet right now. I thought he was just chilling there, but no, it's the piece of paper. What a round. It just... Life goes to show. I said that the guys on bananas were going to get scared. I got jump scared here. The way whoever...
Is that Bob
ran
Ross?
the
It is
site
Bob
in their
Ross. How
dip,
does he look? How
that
does he
was
look?
Perfect entry fragger moment. Entry fragger is no longer a role. It is a moment that you enact.
And Roaster,
You
thanks
saw
for the 2 years. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Of the role, but because the round said either you jump through the smoke as an entry fragger with no brain or you lose. And look what happens. The guy doesn't expect. Stupid.
Classic missing the easy ones, man. Just like you guys, for real, chat.
I mean, this
Except
is
you miss all the easy ones. But anyway.
Imagine if they'd have won that. That was a
It's
5 versus
beautiful.
3.
Look at that. Like everyone's playing good CS here. This is a map that's actually starting to pick up into really good CS.
Stupid is actually smart,
Right.
Zeus.
It has to be for
Ah, he's right though.
They need another couple of rounds here, or they are going to be. They're going to be.
You do the expected. Nico one taps you. You play like Danny, gaming for Dale, 3 beers deep, 16-4, 16-5. Light work.
Now, even though they died, their communication's on a good level. They have reset as a team. They are no longer tilted.
Let's get them back. They will lose 1 player here, and they might be tilted once again as NPC misses the timing. And even worse, the timing for Davideus to get there to cover him was also maybe a second late, and the whole round might fall apart behind that complete chaos in the A apartments. It's Demo to go down, and Snow, there's no point in showing up here. There's not going to, nothing you can do in this round. So what a brutal situation. I think NQC is thinking, all right, I checked the stairs and it's all good. I'm going to go back and check so that, see if they jump up. And then he knows that Davideus is going to be there like 1 second later to cover the stairs for him. Unfortunately, that second made all the difference.
Yeah, I'm with you. I think that he went for like kind of a self-audible and went for it. But the thing is, it's so early in the round that it should have been a set plan from start kind of a thing, at least in my opinion. Because if you miss the timing, it's because you weren't on the same page of understanding the idea from the get-go, right? Kind of a thing. Because if you make the optimal path
to Liquid's defense. Naf is going to be over towards the B
feel the
bomb
throw
site.
through
He's
the
the solo
screen.
man, 2 in middle, 2 at the A bomb site itself.
Chat 1 minute
as
remaining
well.
on the scammer. I could feel
And
it.
silence
I could feel
on
it.
the map. No one's doing anything.
Jelix, Aver.
Let's see, just on the pause, waiting for some Team Liquid aggression. And Team Liquid waiting for first contact. They had the flash to go out through camera into the mid-fight.
New game, true. That was a warm-up map.
Is starting to get a little uncomfortable as that solo B player, wanting to make sure he isn't about to get split on through dark and through the B main area.
Well, Liquid's starting to get uncomfortable as a team. You can start seeing players considering shifting their position. There's the first piece of information. That pulls Shuhei over to the B bomb site immediately. Same with Ultimate and Twist. Both give up their positions to start leaning towards B. And here comes the utility. Legacy.
I don't even know if the numbers help here, though, dude.
Well, the rotations seem to be the right call here for Team Liquid.
They just get locked out
Legacy
anyway.
knocking at the door of B. They spot out
Oh,
Shuei at the
no,
back
they got
of the
the
site. They
switch.
do damage,
Oh,
but they
God,
do
they're
not
about to
bring
maul
him down.
them.
Until now, they'll fight
Wait.
it. And Shuei doing what
Oh,
he
he's
can.
dead.
Running out of ammo, and that reload will cost him
Yep.
his life.
They
It is
stacked the
Nerds
bomb
left
site to
alone.
get absolutely
So far
nothing.
removed, and the Jewel Berettas at this kind of range, not going to result in a favorable fight. Team Legacy come charging through the B bomb site and overwhelm Team Liquid.
Shuhei takes the first gush and just tries to stay alive and be a target, and take attention away for his teammates, and all of his teammates go down without any kind of production whatsoever.
Tambo, thanks for the
You had the
65-month
jump, you had
primer.
the
Thank
read,
you.
you had your players at the right place. 3 players die behind the bomb site right out in
Legacy's
front of
literally
Temple. Just
beating
no
Liquid
one
and
from
not even
Liquid able
cheering.
to slow down
We're
that
cooked.
pistol, and Legacy, this time they don't lose the opening pistol. This time they get the hot start.
Yeah, and they managed to build up a beautiful first half. It was on the T side.
Like, we're actually cooked, bro.
Here again, right? They could build such a big half that Team Liquid, even if they
They're
have a strong
farming
T-side,
Liquid and they're
might
not
be
even.
enough
They're
rounds
just
to
like, yep,
play with,
as
coming
expected.
into the second half. So real opportunity for Legacy to repeat what they did on Nuke. And with a pistol round start, they're giving themselves the best possibility of that happening. Here's Team Liquid down in USP, so maybe an aggressive A main play or just a stack outside of it, and hoping that Legacy come knocking on the door.
Low-key thing, Liquid's been asked the last few tourneys, brother, there's nothing low-key about it. What do you mean? They just made a roster move, they've been so asked. What do you mean low-key? Bro, they're in shambles.
Well, nice and slow and cautious on this T side. This second round.
Yeah. PGL Bucharest offers
honestly,
a great
guys, I
opportunity,
think that
for
first-time chatter
a lot of
might be
teams
onto
that
something.
Aren't necessarily the vitality of the world.
Yeah,
I think that's an exciting thing about coming into this tournament.
That's the big thing about the event overall, right? Is the top 4 teams aren't here. You don't have Spirit, you don't have
Low-key,
Vitality,
though.
you don't have Navi.
That
you don't
guy
have
might be
Mouse.
right.
So it's kind of like
Well, I'm great
great
Silvercast
chance for
for dude.
everyone else to prove
Silvercast
where
is
you
a
are in the
huge
hierarchy.
W yesterday,
it's
am I
who's
right?
the best of the rest. And I mean, honestly, I kind of
Classic, thanks to the 14-month primer, thank you.
They need it.
I feel like
feels
they've
like, yeah.
dropped down further in those rankings than we might expect at this point. It just hasn't caught up yet. But I mean, not only to prove who's the best of the rest, but if you're a team like the Mongols, who took a loss earlier today,
Yeah.
if you're a team like the Mongols, or if you're a team
Aurora.
like Aurora, I almost said it. I almost said it.
I knew it was
if
coming.
If you're a team like Aurora, you're going to be sitting there and saying like, okay, like we've kind of got into this point where we're like, we can beat these guys in isolated best of threes from time to time. This is your chance to kind of show that you're in the proper place, that you are kind of like that next 4th or 5th best team in professional Counter-Strike. It's a great opportunity.
Who knows
for a lot
what
of
the hell G2 are going to do with this tournament, you know? So, yeah, a lot of great opportunities for some of the squads that are outside of the elite.
And I think like a team like FaZe as well, who's lost to Spirit a bunch, like a good chance for them to go through and have a team like that that constantly knocks
Now,
them out.
yesterday actually felt like maybe our best Silvercast we've ever had.
Barometer other than just getting eliminated by the top 1 or
The fact
top
that we
2
actually
teams
had
in the
3
world.
competitive Silvercast maps and we had double OT in the 3rd map is cinema.
That's going to be a fun one.
Or not.
Or not.
The last time wasn't exactly that fun, but the last time they played at a PGL event,
absolute cinema.
Yeah, it's a 3rd, 4th place decider back in Cluj. You had like 6 overtimes on that first map.
And Acadian looking for some redemption. I'll be coming up later today. Team Liquid looking for redemption, though, from their first map loss. They're currently down 2-0 on Anubis, their map selection. Their first buy round here, though, on the CT side. We'll see no AWP for Ultimate. There'll be 5 rifles. An okay amount of utility. And Twist, not going to be a fan of the start to this round. Grenade lands perfectly upon him, dropping half of his health.
There'll be a Silvercast YouTube highlight video Tuesday,
again, Legacy opens
where
up
we
these
plan on
rounds
having
pretty
it up
chill,
by
pretty
Tuesday
passive.
and
3-man
uploading
start at the B bomb
one
site
map
for
a day.
Liquid's defense.
So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, map 1,
Hard
2,
thing
3.
with the pistol round victory in the
Silvercast.
second round
On the
for
main
Legacy
channel.
is that CT side economy on a map like this can be so brutal. Where T-sides are so favored already, but now you're having to play this first gun round with very little nades to activate any kind of aggression. We're seeing a little piece of it right now. Through canals, Shuhei moving up. Lado's looking for it, but missed the timing.
Yeah, timing favors Shuhei heavily in terms of being able to stay alive, but he doesn't get the info of the crossing player. Dumao cut off. Twist, 2 kills towards camera,
Nice.
finally overwhelmed and overrun. And Nert's not able to get anything done
good,
despite the
good
heavy
timing.
lifting from Twist. Here comes Shuhei. Aggression not paying off. Lux turns. Second opportunity
Thank
was
God.
there on that, but couldn't secure his follow-up frag. So it's Lado 1v2.
No way they should expect a
Fight
third.
the A main
No
player
way.
doesn't have
Literally
the info
no
on
fucking
Ultimate,
way.
and that is the element that Ultimate will use to his advantage. Creeping in, does not remove his finger
Oh
from
my
that
God,
shift key,
he
and he will
almost
get
made the read.
final kill to win a crucial
Holy
1v1
shit.
to put Team Liquid up with their first round
Holy
victory.
That's a huge victory. Lux does such good work watching the flank as well, grabbing
so
2
back!
kills, but just
Come
you
on!
never expect that many flankers coming in. Well-timed piece of aggression from the Liquid defense, but you have to say as well, Legacy's not upset by that round at all. Even though they lose it, they're like, we got 4 players down. It's only Ultimate surviving. Money's still in the bin. We still have huge advantages, and we could actually inflict another early reset on Team Liquid's defense, just like we did on Nuke, and put them really on the back foot. So Liquid buying up what they can and trying to spend the money economically to get out as much nades and utility as possible heading into this 4th round.
Dude, FaZe Astralis today gonna be crazy, bro.
Dumao gonna have have a little bit of a search in mid with that Deagle.
Was the last time NA won something? Shut the fuck up, YouTube chat. We're not talking like
Lux.
Don't worry about it, man.
Too far off getting some extra damage sprinkled up on top of Shuai.
Streamer, why is there Aurora
He's
EF
dancing
V2?
with
It's not
fire,
V2,
trying
it's
to
just
get that
EF.
Peep
And if you
back.
check the pinned comment at the top of the YouTube video,
one more. It'll be a question if they want to play it out towards dark.
if you guys
If they
always
wanna
want to
hold
stay
on
up to
to a
date
late
with
round
shit, I'm
exit.
always
3
yapping and
smokes
looking at
remaining
like
for
roster
Liquid's
moves and
defense
shit.
with
So
over a
just make
minute
sure
on
you
the
sub to
clock
that
still.
channel, because that's not my main channel. But
No map control
subscribe
game.
to the Flop
Legacy
Clips
just
and Highlights
challenging
channel.
at the point
Thank
of their
you.
default. They're going to start moving into position now.
No, but seriously, like if you're just like not super tapped in and like a total degenerate like myself, it'll be helpful. Actually.
Very passive B bomb site setup.
Ask
between
YouTube chat was the last time they got some
and
bitches.
Shuhei
Whoa.
playing both along along
Whoa.
the wall at long range.
Hey.
A lot of space and real estate to get on plant if Legacy does
Careful,
eventually
YouTube chat, or
shift
Flom will
over.
go back to LinkedIn streaming, dude. Flom has a nice beard, thank you. It's a rolling schedule. They're
28
doing like
seconds.
they're
That's
literally
all they've
running
got
like
left. Lux making the final
they're
play to B, but Flom
simultaneously
still
running
sits
4
perched at
best
that
of
A
threes
bomb
a
site,
day,
just
so
being
8
re-smoked.
total.
Oh, this is a problem. They have
So
to
they're
go
doing-
through
they
it.
definitely have to
disrespect
do a
this.
rolling
Is Nerds
schedule.
going to be ready for this final A play? 15 seconds. Lands on
God,
his shoulders. All the
no,
pressure makes him crumble.
no.
Twist to go down. What a shot from Dumao. Starts it with the Deagle. Picks up a FAMAS. A twist is cast aside. Team Liquid have to save these 3 weapons. This round collapses as Legacy find their way through.
What an absolute heartbreak. You feel like a round they come in with such little utility to have a smoke that perfectly timed, and they still just waltz right through it. What a double from Dumao. The follow-up on a twist is brutal, and Liquid can only save. Those are the rounds that are so frustrating too if you're like a Liquid fan watching this, or if you want Liquid to succeed, because you're just like, there's almost like no explanation. Like they played, everything's fine. Until you lose the fight as they come through the smoke.
Yeah, Nerds playing close up to the smoke makes it uncomfortable because they come in from 2 different sides of the smoke and he's caught between both of them.
Miller gave me $5 on YouTube in a super chat. Says Liquid needs a total swap out and need all NA talent. Look at complexity.
Way for that exchange to go down. It's just
True.
such a small
He did say
detail
JK
that has
right
such
after that,
massive
but I say we ignore
consequences
that
and
part.
losing yet another round.
And those kind of rounds are preventing Team Liquid from finding any momentum, right? Throughout both of these maps, they have just been shattered in terms of any dream of
I
stringing
mean,
rounds
just simply,
together.
the results speak for themselves.
Another one.
The
goes
results,
to the
if you
wayside
only
for
look at
Team
them
Liquid,
today.
least they saved 3 weapons, so they
In the
can get a
last hour, the
competitive buy to round
results
5.
in the last hour speak for themselves.
We'll change up here. Ultimate going aggressive, backed up by the vision of Shuai. And Ultimate pushes down into the canal.
All right, well.
Nobody to force into the open with that Molotov.
Yeah.
Smoke now to block
All right,
off
that's a rip,
Twist. But you're gonna
bozo.
run into Ultimate,
Bro
who's
can't
ready.
read my goddamn
Dumao
rules, but he
used
can
that little
first time chat real
windowsill
quick.
as a place of safety in the previous round. This time it betrays him.
Oh, yeah, great
Oh
pick
my
from
God.
Ultimate. Good info, at least
Bro
from
thought he
Lux,
was in
seeing
the
2
main chat. He
players in that
fucked up.
area, so information that can be
Have a
sent
great
over to the
day,
rest
sir.
of his teammates,
Sorry.
but having
Sorry.
lost 2
But,
opening
dude,
picks here, Legacy in a
thank
tough
you.
spot. This is the kind of round where Team Liquid can't afford to lose.
Yeah, but they did lose rounds like this on Nuke. There were rounds like this that even lost
Tell
a couple.
Twitch chat, I
and
hope
even
they
if you
step
didn't
on a
lose them,
Lego,
were
then
made
stub
very
their toe
dangerous
on
despite the
grandma's side
advantages. So
table.
Liquid, they also
Holy
have the
fuck,
added,
YouTube chat's ruthless,
added
bro.
weight of needing their economy to settle down. So it's not even about losing the round. It's make sure you don't lose too many rifles in closing this one out. 2 players in mid for Liquid, Ultimate and Twist. 2 players over in dark, Shuhei and Naf.
Good pick from Twist. Second.
G-Money, you're in both chats, so you can't say
and
that.
Leaves Nissim down at the rugs. He'll try and hang on to that AK.
Why are Fnatic Navi not playing? Why did you
Teammates will
put
be able to buy
Fnatic
up.
slash Navi
Okay,
like
and-
they're the
and
same
Liquid did
caliber of
upgrade some
team?
AKs.
Yeah,
They
not
get-
bad.
Build some money
feel
behind
like-
this, replenish the
I
utility.
feel like
So we'll
by
see if
asking
this
that
is the
you're-
round that kind of secures them a foothold in this half.
Navi
Could
plays
find
in
at
a
the
lot
end
of
the day
tournaments
for
that
Shuhei his
Fnatic
first
doesn't
and
play.
only of the round.
Oh no, I don't need to scroll,
Liquid's
G-Money.
back
I
within
see it. I'm
one.
just flaming you.
I like the opening move, getting Ultimate into the canal. Realizes he has to stand and
Oh,
fight that
YouTube
player
chats
coming
in
down the
2015.
stairway.
Got it.
And Ultimate does some fantastic work.
I
to
don't
put
know.
Team
Some of the
Liquid
teams have been skipping
in pole
PGL
position in
events.
that final round. So here comes a buyback
Fnatic
from
is actually
Legacy,
good.
just trying to figure out what kind
True.
of purchase they can put together because money is not in an amazing
If
spot.
you just squint really hard and look at it in just like the last week.
Not at all. And actually, they're not putting much of it together. They're happy with this 3-2 start. They've got plenty of cash. They could have forced something out, but
You just like squint
wanted to be even
super
stronger in
hard.
the next round. So a round they choose to stick with Deagles and pistols.
and a real big opportunity now for Team Liquid.
Oh
to
my God!
establish some
Somebody just said,
autonomy.
no. I hope Twitch
What's
chat
so
has to
scary,
climb
I
up
think,
to
in
the
this
counter
round
to
is
get the
this kind
cookie
of a
jar,
key for
bro.
Shue.
And
If you wanna
YouTube
get
reminded me I
aggressive,
have a
maybe, like, just
cookie.
like a 1D out of nowhere. That's
I forgot it, dude. Remember when I got it earlier, chat?
But for now, he's got tons of information. He's got a 5-on-4 for his
Yo.
team.
Today is not all bad.
And Legacy
Oh
gonna
my
start
God!
coming
I'm
right
so
at him.
back. I'm so
There
back.
goes Ultimate peeking out of the window. Ooh, a little awkward for Shue, not able to tame the AK-47, but Ultimate to dive down through
Said
window and collect the
chocolate.
trade kill.
Well, it's
Minute,
like
8
a
seconds left.
semi-sweet
Nissim
chocolate.
And Lato looking to inflict as much economic damage as possible onto Team
Cocoa
Liquid. It's another
powder,
headshot this time on Nerds, and that frees
semi-sweet
up the A
chocolate,
bomb site
peanut
a
butter
little bit.
powder.
Maybe they could even squeeze a plant out of this. The
No,
bomb
she
is
wanted
being
to make it
picked
like a
up.
brownie arrival. You're quite literally right.
It's going to
Yes,
stay pretty centralized.
it's like
They're
a
gonna
hybrid.
twist over towards
It's
middle. They're going to
insane.
do another Canals push. Oh, they're going to come back and collapse on it.
There's two
Wait,
plays here. So
wait.
surely,
No.
surely Liquid come out of this one
Nice.
better off. Ultimate's
Nice.
able to separate the fights
Well
into
done.
2-1v1s.
Well done.
And Ultimate, he's looking confident now. 4 kills collected in this round. He had the double in the previous. Good work from him.
And we're seeing a couple pieces of Liquid aggression on the CT side work much better than we saw on Nuke with those like radio room lobby collapses they had that went the wrong directions. The late clear coming up from the lower bomb site to clear ramp room from the CT side. Now you're starting to see these pushes in Canal be effective. Some of the mid peaks have been pretty nice from Twist as well. They're doing a good job of maintaining that position and keeping track of where Legacy is moving on the map. Off in the hands of Ultimate, 7-2 to start Anubis. He'll take an early peek. And cover for yet another push.
Nerds with twists. Oh, great grenade. That's going to eradicate most of the health of Lux. He's down to 39 off of that. Here goes Shue this time. First bullet got me a little nervous, but he was able to maintain his composure and get that pick regardless, and now he gets away.
Dumao even kind of pre-fired that angle, or at least kind of peeked it with some intent because he'd been taken out by Ultimate in the previous round in that exact spot.
Yeah, if you're Liquid, you can't use that again. You can't use that position.
At least give it some breathing room.
Yeah,
a couple rounds
exactly.
before you go back there.
55 seconds on this clock left. Legacy with Lux very low has to go to the AWP.
This is maybe the first time in these two maps where they seemed a little bit stumped on what they want to do on this T side. They've just thrown out a fake heaven smoke over at the A bomb site. Nissim is going to back off into a lurk to watch for pushes. Really, the only way to win this round if you're Legacy is this 3-man attack towards the B bomb site. You've got Ultimate defending and NAF defending, and Shue can be there quick with a little bit of busted HP. But it's all onto this.
Oh, I like this from Nissim, just letting them both go by. This is 2 kills.
Surely.
This is 2 kills right now for Nissim. And that is utterly ridiculous as he gets his team right back into it. 18 seconds left, though. Time is the problem.
Do they have time?
And they have to get into the site. They have to sprint into the site. Nissim with another one as he stops Shue coming out of storage into heaven. And Team Liquid have collapsed at the hands of Nissim. Bomb plant is secured with 5 seconds left on that clock. And Ultimate's getting rolling, coming right back into this. AK-47 ready to remove the low HP, but Lato catches them distracted, and Sadson combines with him. Legacy were stumped for a moment, but they find their way back through.
And again, it's the aggression from Liquid. This time, the aggression itself is fine. It's just not clear in this corner. The hit's not even underway. Like, you have no reason to need to hustle to get here. This corner, not clearing it is just so brutal, and look what Nissim's able to do with it. Take all the space at the A bomb site, clean up an early damage onto Shue. That's so brutal, and another one of those rounds for Team Liquid where it's just like, how do we lose it?
Yeah, once again, a round like that just stifles the run of form that Team Liquid was starting to build up. Ultimate's doing what he can. He's got another pick, this one on the AWP in mid. Nissim tries to get away with murder on Nerds and unable to handle it this time. So, great start here for Team Liquid. Another 5v3. Let's see if they can close this one out. And that's a play from Shue into the open that is resulting in a 4v3. Make it a 3v3.
Yeah, now it seems silly, but it's kind of an information play. You clear things out, you get intel for your team, you know part of the map is clear. It equalizes things just for a brief moment. But once again, mid-round decision to clear in towards dark could go against them. Lux has the first and the second. And yet again, Legacy pulls back a disadvantage for what's feeling like a round win, 1v2 for Nerds.
He's got to win this one. He has got to win this one for Team Liquid. He's coming through dark, low HP in front of him, and Lux does not let him in. A 5v3 gone the other way, and it's now 5-3 in the scoreline with Legacy in the lead.
Is that back-to-back 3v5s one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
And Team Liquid's money's gone this time. It's not like they can buy back. I mean, those rounds have just got to shatter your mentality, Jason, right? Like, you're 5v3 up and you lose them back-to-back.
They're really frustrating, especially on a map like Anubis, where you know when you have those advantages on the CT side, you really have to convert them. But give some credit over to Lux. Like, talked a lot about his switch into the IGL, got to play under Big Uzera, and he kind of joked about it, saying, you know, he has that influence of Big Uzera on the way he likes to lead. He kind of says, as an IGL, I create space with my crosshair. That's how he goes about things, and you could see it in full effect in that round. So beautiful sequence.
Oh, Shuey.
So I missed 2
Blasted
3v5s,
out of the
chat?
ground,
Good,
and
good,
it is
good.
now quite a comfortable close for 6 rounds here for Legacy. I like the WSP kill
Very
though, coming in.
good.
Ultimate and Twist able to make something here for Liquid. But that is really the best case scenario.
Oh, man.
60 rounds.
No cause for panic.
No, I
That's
don't need to
par for the
rewind.
course here on
Unfortunately,
Anubis.
Counter-Strike has really
What's
good
not
casters,
is,
so
is
when
losing
they
the
were
5
throwing
on
that
3s in
3v5,
back-to-back rounds.
I
That
actually had
one is
like a
maybe
really
cause
good
to panic.
visual of how fucking dog shit it was in my head.
I mean, it has to be addressed right now, so timeout being taken.
I
Still
really
make
had to go
something
take
of
a
this
giant
first half.
NACS in my toilet
A few
real
extra
quick.
rounds should have already been
so-
on the board of Team Liquid, but let's see if they can squeeze out any
Unfortunately,
extra
we don't
here.
have to go back, so I'm here
Wanna
now.
go down 9-3 in back-to-back CT sides. First on Nuke and now Anubis.
True, NACS actually did win today. Complexity,
The
W's in
execution
chat.
smoke's being thrown in
W's
really
in chat.
urgently here from Legacy. One out for the B cross towards CT.
And it's
Falcons
causing a reaction.
spending
Nerds over
anywhere
towards
close
A main
to
is getting a little bit
probably
closer
just
to the
under
corner,
$10 million
a little bit
to
friskier
be
the edge.
a
Him and
G2
Shuey
light.
working in tandem. Hold their nerve for now, but they might
Getting
turn
farmed
the
by
corner at the
Danny
next
3
piece of
beers deep,
utility.
doing it for Dale.
Oh, Miss Molly. Let's see what that cost them. There is multiple Liquid players around that corner. Here goes Lato jumping around, trying to offset the crosshairs.
Okay.
But Team Liquid do
Nice.
not bite down on that
Just keep
initial
going.
fake towards
Fuck
the
it.
B bomb
Fuck it.
side. They
Just-
stand strong
yeah,
on
fuck
A.
it.
And so far it's paid off. 1 minute left.
Oh my god.
Sadzin had an opportunity to pick another player out in that A main play, but it's actually Team Liquid that have come out better here. They've got the space to work with and the advantage.
Oh, and Shuey, are you going to step right through it? Are you going to risk the equalizer? Oh, you do. This time it kind of works. Timing is everything, and Dumao's got him.
What the fuck is
Another
going
push.
on?
Another 2v2.
What
Nerds and
the
Naf
fuck is happening?
to pick up the pieces. You had the intel on at least one player, and you know exactly
Why
where
are
the bomb
Liquid
is
playing
dropped.
like my average
Naf's got a
fucking
great
NA
timing
face
here, great
teammates?
position as well to get in behind him. 27 seconds left.
Dude,
Naf
if
could be the
there's a
player
smoke
to
down and I
unravel this
walk push through it, they'll
entirely for
literally
Legacy.
never see this one
Nerds
coming
Wits
for the
is
50th
insurance
time.
policy on the A bomb site. There's Naf's flank. Kill comes in. Dumao out of there. So Sadzin has to commit one way or the other. Has to go back and get that bomb. 14 seconds left. Realizes he can't spend time fighting Naf. He has to run to Nerds. Has to get his gun out. Nerds is just waiting behind the cake, and so the smoke comes up. It's not going to be enough. Nerds with patience steps up for Liquid.
Oh, thank God.
And they were able to turn this back in their
I was
favor.
not even
Yeah, good
concerned.
victory from Nerds and Naf. Shuey goes down, but does give them all the intel they required of all the positioning of the legacy players.
I was
the bomb
not
being down was
even
very helpful.
worried.
And Liquid will drop some weapons around and get another buy coming in. Not sure about that jumping opening in that situation.
True. But if he gets the headshot, Jason, it's like you max out on style points.
Yeah, that's true. If that's what you're going for. if that's your jam, if that's your thing. All right, 2-round lead. Liquid bringing this CT side back. They're getting into it.
All right, grouping up outside of the B bomb site this time. Legacy with the bomb on their backs. Nissim holding the A main pressure, and Nerds' aggressive move is punished. It's gone. So now it comes to B play. Legacy walking into B, contact through the smokes. They're already out. They've already got Lato on the pillar. This could be perfection for Lato. His teammates come through jail. He's already deep out. Shuey with so much pressure,
And
he
that's the round.
cracks. And so Legacy have the B-bomb site. Ultimate going back to address the A player. Will eventually get that kill, but getting back into this round for Team Liquid is impossible. They're so far away from this. And
Yeah,
so
I
they're
do
gonna
have a
save
standing
into the
desk, though,
last
yeah.
round of the half, and Legacy go up to 7 rounds T-side.
And that just shows you how tough it can be at times defending that B bomb site. I mean, players able to just kind of walk in and get so much space before Naf and Shuey even realizes one's at pillar. And then the hit is just so fast and suffocating from there. But that's not, you got I mean, that's a great call from Legacy too. So much of this half has been towards the
thumbnails messed with my brain. I know. I didn't have a different PGL one, Brand.
Actual commitments to the B bomb site.
I had my peeps working on all the Silvercast stuff, so I forgot to have him cook up a Bucharest thumbnail. So sorry.
Perhaps caught a little bit off guard.
But it said PGL in it, so I wanted to use like
for a
something.
7th round as Lux continues to lead this team.
Damn, 3K viewers, Flom is viewbotting. Might be more. Let me see. What do we got?
This heavy underdog team in Legacy to a very
almost
nice
1,000 on
match so far
YouTube. We're
against Team
viewbotting
Liquid.
hard. Twitch, you're really stupid, and for legal reasons, this is a joke because you guys don't actually ban the real viewbotters that viewbot every single day. Thank you.
Team Liquid even coming into the last round of the half somewhat bruised. You have Nerds on a 5-7.
You are stupid enough to like ban me
it's
instead.
Not the ideal
So
buy.
like fucking got his ass.
Twist in the mid fight comes out on top of Lux.
Fuck.
Sad's in. Is he about to walk through this dark smoke? Okay, this could be sick. His teammates are coming through. He's been spotted, so calls that idea off and then goes into the peak instead. This time combined with Nissim with eyes on the position. Both Team Liquid defenders go down in an instant. Ultimate on the back of the platform.
Honestly, Liquid, you're inspiring me. I might be able to run it back at this point.
He's waiting for this flank to come in from Twists. That flank is considered. Lato had eyes on it, but Twists able to win the duel.
Loki, I might be back.
Footsteps made. Twist knows about this. Nice reposition, though. Nissim never expected it. A 5th round headed into halftime. And Team Liquid barely just do enough to stay in this game. 2 rounds back. Looking better, but still some of that shakiness. Still some of that shakiness is there, but now they got to switch sides to their T side on Anubis, which has not been letting them down. The one map that stayed with them through the Twist IGL era, they got to run that T side back one last time.
Refresh? No, bro, I'm just watching 1440p.
Victory for Legacy on Nuke over Team
I'm just
Liquid.
A little bit behind
that was
more bit
a brutal
rate. But here,
stomping.
watch. I can do this for a
and
second.
now we're starting to see a little bit of rebuttal, some fight back into Team Liquid. 13 kills on Ultimate here on this second map of the series. 11 on Twist. Those guys delivering in a big, big way.
Honestly, dude, Joker Steve, let's talk, dude. Slide in my DMs.
For Legacy on the other side of things, it's Lux up at the top. 12 kills for him, 11 for Dumao. But really the story with Lux has been the T-side calling. I think I've only seen them today in Nuke and now in Anubis. I think I've only seen them on T-sides take 1 save round. Their offenses have been, outside of like losing the pistol on Nuke, their T-sides have just been dominant. They've been in the driver's seat, dictating all the action on offense.
Yeah, and
Who's
if there was any
coach?
point where they
Their
looked like
analyst.
they might be sent back down to a low buy, they've pulled off a 3v5 or rather Team
Your
Liquid's
salary would be
aggression has cost
1,000
them.
burgers a month.
There's been a lot of moments like that for Legacy.
If that's 5 guys, if I play my cards right, I could
Both
just
pistol rounds would
basically
be a brilliant way to
buy
kick off
Falcons.
Anubis here.
If those are 5 guys burgers, I might be able to afford
Legacy in search
Falcons
of that.
by the end of it. If I just save up all those burgers.
All right, Liquid's going to try and split this A bomb site. Once again, much like Nuke, though, there's not a stack, but there's a lot of defenders
red on the map.
at this
He has
point of
the bomb.
attack. 2 for A main. Dumao getting information over in middle. And Liquid yet to pull the trigger. They want to get this mid portion of the attack a little bit closer. Twist with the P250 stepping in. Flashbang out from camera. Twist goes down. That's Dumao with the kill. And now Nert steps forward. Nissim up on the by the pillar, takes some shots, can't find the kills, and Sadzin inside the bomb site. This pistol round not effective yet for Team Liquid, but the second thrust might just do it.
Here comes Snap through camera, needs a snapshot, and he's got one at the back of the site, goes back up again, but there's kills from Legacy and Ultimate caught fighting on so many different positions. There's just too many players, too many fights, and he can't step up. So Legacy come dragging through at the end of that chaotic pistol
While
round
I'm just
to
sitting here in
another
pain, any
victory to
primers,
start
prime
the half.
forgetters, anybody in the YouTube chat,
they're just looking so
remember
sharp at the
YouTube
moment.
chat, can you guys just
They're
like
looking
the
really,
stream?
really sharp, well prepared, well drilled.
Make it
and
hit the
everyone full
algorithm so
focused
other
on this
NA fans have to
opportunity
watch
they've been
this like
busting
we
their
did.
ass to get for years, not letting it slip away.
Every like on the YouTube stream
And
helps
Liquid
another
not able to
NA
find
viewer
any
have to watch
success
this
on
with us.
Initial push, it just took so long to clear out that position to get themselves towards the bomb site. Once again, another fast flank coming in. We saw that in the first half from Team Liquid. These extended A hits just get ruined by those flanks. And Liquid's
Prime,
already down a player here
if
with
Liquid
unarmored
wins,
pistols
thank
in
God.
round
Night
2.
Striker, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. You're absolutely stunning and beautiful, and you're glowing today. W, thank you very much for the 8-month primer.
Farm it a little bit.
Thank you.
Glock's not doing anything.
All right,
So
well,
9-5,
9 to
Legacy
5, yep.
just 4 rounds away from this upset series victory. Coming into this rank number 50th in the VRS on nobody's radar. And looking like they can close this out 2-0.
Do you think it was worth it to swap JKS for Shui? Yes. Yes, and I'm even saying this watching these results because holy fuck. JKS was not the problem. He was not the problem. The problem
15,
for JKS is he's just not the
M4s
solution either.
And FAMAS, a couple of SMGs, couple MP9s, and Nissim
Naf
and Lotto
with
for the
23
defensive
ADR is
side.
definitely
That might
not
be
the
the weakness
solution, though.
Liquid needs to
Holy.
find a way to exploit. If they can discover those on the map. One will be at the B bomb site, others going to be headed over to the
They
A
have
bomb
not
site
have
in the
minus
anchor
Naf
position.
instead. Funny enough,
another
Naf was
question from
playing
Dumal, punished
some
by
of the worst,
Ultimate.
and he
He's
was
searching
still
for a second
performing better.
player. Got the info on
Now
the position
JKS
of
is
Sads,
making
wasn't
some
able to get that
sacrifices,
follow-up
but
killed.
I would still give the gamble to Nav.
Lado
1.
waiting at the back of the
2,
platform. This mid
major
fight's still
slot
going
matters
down.
a lot,
Ultimate's
so
still so
you're just
focused on
kind of
trying
out
to get the second
already.
pick,
Like,
but it'll be slowed
3,
down by
he
that
has
smoke.
tenure with Liquid. Like, you're just...
Now Nertz
there's really, like, what do you want?
Pretty
Like,
frustrating game so far. 5 and 11 here, didn't really get going. Oh my god, and that is not what you're used to seeing from Nertz. One was clean and clinical.
but Naf was
players
also
you've got on the
making some
right foot of
sacrifices
Counter-Strike
too.
and,
Some, but
yeah,
not many,
able
to be honest.
handle the AK
And it's not just like moving spots. It's like literal play styles and like what they were doing.
That's the fight that you would love. You give Nertz an AK versus an MP9 in a 1v1 heads-up duel. It's like you can't ask for a better fight than that if you're Nertz.
What was Mouse's
So
perma ban
really
with
tough one
Shui?
to slip away.
Anubis.
5 and 12 for him. You're right. Uncharacteristic map of Counter-Strike so far for him. B-Main just gets smoked off at a really rough timing. Liquid just setting up to split this B bomb site for the final attack, and all the rotations are coming over. Sadzin has added himself to this defense at the bomb site. Nissim is on a very fast flank from the A site through canals.
Yeah, Nissim around the back. Shui losing most of his health, but 28 seconds left. Team Liquid still at the door of B, but it's been shut in their faces by Lux. Lato off the back. Sadzin with him. Legacy up
Jesus
to double
Christ,
figures.
man.
It is looking so good right now from the Brazilians.
What the
Outmatching
fuck?
Liquid in the firepower department.
Jar of Lemons with the 11-month primer.
That's
Thank
huge.
you, dude.
And again, you have that round with 2 SMGs coming in for Legacy. You think maybe they can be exploited. Nertz loses his battle. The other one has
I
impacted
can't
the B
even
bomb
be
site.
mad. This is just like
Legacy
fucking
getting all the
sad,
good reads
bro.
at the moment, playing very, very well. 3 rounds away
Me being
from that
upset,
series upset
I'd
over
have to
Team
be like
Liquid.
invest. Like,
They've
dude,
gone
what
down
the
Liquid
fuck?
to Tech 9's armor, and a desperate bid as their economy cannot afford the rifles just yet, but they're running out of space to make
Guys,
a
like the
comeback
teams
happen.
I play versus in like the closed qualifier are who Legacy plays against to like get ready for this, and that's who's bodying Liquid.
Look at the confidence now out of Legacy too, just dropping out of canals, running around in a circle, clearing it out.
I'm just trying to give you guys
Trying to
some
bait a
context
peek
of the
for
situation
information,
here.
Anything.
That was a fantastic opening game for Legacy here
Like,
in
this is,
Bucharest. Team Liquid trying to get through this B bomb site. Lux with a flash up into the sky. Twist dodges it and gets around the back of the site. And so the Tech 9s overwhelm. They get deep into the B bomb site, but here's the rotation. Dumao taken out eventually.
Okay.
With that double kill, keeps his team in it. It's still favoring Liquid with that bomb
Some
going
Tech
down.
9 pace. There
And
we
with that
go.
kill
There
from
we go.
Twist,
A
it
little bit
should
of
seal it.
pace.
Nissam's going to give it a go.
Give him a little
They're all
pop.
looking at his position.
Do something together. Finally.
Smoke fades away. Twist spotted. Nissim, it would take something miraculous to be able to get into a position of power here. First kill is killed on Twist, but getting pincher from 2 different angles, and eventually Team Liquid break through that B bomb site.
Tell you what, you want to hear about a stupid detail that
Was
just
gonna
costs
say
you
Cooper
around
was in,
as Lotto goes down
or
as that
Demau was
first
in
player
Cooper's
the B
10
bomb
mins
site.
the other
He's
day.
turning
Yeah,
from
yeah,
his
Demau
teammate's
plays a
flash
lot,
over
dude.
in the corner.
Legacy
He's
plays
throwing
in
that
North
under
America.
Jump flash to
It
get
takes
out.
so long.
And it
Legacy
takes so
plays
long.
more
Lotto
North
turns his
American
gaze
Counter-Strike
away.
than
He's got
Liquid
a free
does.
kill,
I'm
but
not
he's turning
kidding.
from the flash and just gets dropped by a Tech 9.
Like,
And then the round comes crumbling
truly,
down. So
that's
small
not-
detail, massive consequences. But is it enough to get Liquid back into this series? Back by
not
4,
even
6 to
exaggerating
10
in the
favor
slightest.
of Legacy.
Why do you put a shoe on your head? I realize people will give me money if I put a shoe on my head. Then I bought a house.
Lux still
Kinda
fragging,
sick.
Dumao still fragging. Things are looking good for the moment. Liquid's got to rip it away.
Ultimate, good timing. The reload's happening in front of him. The Lux gets his gun out in time. And ultimate pin back in the corner, stuck inside a connector. Naf doing what he can through the smoke spams. He'll sprinkle a little damage onto Lato. And Ultimate's actually being forced to take a step back from connector.
It's all right. They've done their job in the early going of this round, to be honest with you. They've applied so much pressure to that bomb site, forced out nades, forced out Molotovs, forced a third player to stick around at that B bomb site because they don't know if the pressure is going to continue. Now you've done great damage on the other side of the map. So Liquid doing a good job opening up and controlling this, but they're out of nades. They've got smoke Molotov for the rest of this round. That's it. And unfortunately, with that early pressure, you didn't find any picks either. So back to B through canals. A lurker in middle, but 4 players going to stream out along the wall.
Here's Ultimate stepping forward. Shuey just in front of him. Naf in behind. Dumao takes that first fight. Lutz in the back of the site. Oh, he goes down, but his teammate's still here. Dumao still standing.
Fuck, dude.
And they need to get this bomb down soon, and so they turn. And as soon as Nerds turns his back, it's now Twist stuck in mid alone. 1v3, 25 seconds, so far away from getting involved in this round. And Nissim isn't even going to allow him to drop out of that window down to the water. It looks like it is going to be a day of celebration for the Brazilians.
I did buy a mansion.
As they
Sorry.
hold Team
I'll
Liquid
tell
to
you,
6
here,
rounds.
how many mansions do we have right now? We have 8 mansions.
Too.
Going
CT
for
side
9.
Economy's looking
Going
good.
for 9.
All the rifles, the AWP is out there for Liquid. It's going to be a lot of pistols mixed in around whatever rifles and SMGs they can buy. But backs against the wall. They got to invest and fight back to try and take this away. Just not able to find consistent success to do it.
The 115-month resub, you beautiful motherfucker. Thank you, dude. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you. You look great today. You look great.
Well, Team Liquid starting heavy towards A with 2 AK-47s and pistols around it. An A execution. And an attempt to try and pounce on Nissim is the call here for Team Liquid. A flash ready to go through that A main smoke. They're going to send Naf in with a
The
mag
bottom
tag.
fragger is red on the minimap. That's
the
neat.
AK-47.
Oh,
Here comes
guys,
that
it's just
execution.
a bomb.
Beautiful to look at. And Nissim still stepping up. Got the right
That would
spam
actually
down,
be
and
so
Nerds is
toxic,
gone.
imagine.
Team Liquid, they're going to have to deal with this rotation that's now arriving as well for Legacy. They've got extra players coming in towards this A-bomb site. And
Why'd they pick Anubis when Shuey never played it?
Attempting to climb up to the broken
Pretending
wall,
Shuey's never played Anubis because they permabanned it, sure, and yeah, he's out of jail, but Shuey is not implementing anything yet. 1, 2, this is Liquid's best map.
And Dumao is so clean on the double kill. It's just Twist left. He's got 1, but he needs a miracle,
So
and
it's
it's
0
just not going
practice
to
and
happen. Series
nothing
point
implemented
for
from
Legacy.
IGL. They're not going to change
This
their
is
map
a
pool, especially they're not going to
spectacular
not
opening
play
game
their
here in
best map.
Bucharest from the Brazilians.
But also they're
And
getting
Team
bodied
Liquid
on it, so
coming
you're right.
flat.
They should have picked.
Nightmare round for Nerds there, just getting dropped
Honestly,
through the
I
smoke
think this
on
is
the
the time
entrance.
for them.
I love watching Legacy throughout this whole
They
series.
really
Just
could
been
have
so
busted. I don't
disciplined
even
in
know.
situations
They
that
should have every
required the
map
mid
right now.
rounds on the T side of Nuke. Now you have this scenario, you get this opening pick, and it's like
This
we don't
is
need to
actually
do
the
anything.
one map
We
that
can
they're
just
pretty
chill.
decent on,
Don't let them
and
get
this looks
aggressive out
cooked.
of the choke points we're going to be retaking from. We know this is a low buy. Stay patient, control the ground we have, and we have all the advantages in the retake. And it's nice and clinical. Legacy have 6 chances to close out this map and series and stun Liquid in Shuei's debut.
This team is
down
cooked.
into
Kiki
the water
Kinder, he is
here
the
for
problem.
Sadzin. He'll start in connector, but he's smoked out.
True.
No, replace the AWP
What are you
with
Kinder?
2
Why?
rifles instead.
Let the man be in peace, dude.
Shuei's about to get peeked out from window. He got his Galil back to the angle in time. In fact, Shuey with a spam down through the smoke has got a 2nd kill in this round. So Team Liquid has some space to work with now and putting pressure on the AWP, but Sadzin's not going to crack. He will not falter on the first fight. Now he knows his next opponent's out towards jail. It's Twist trying to be elusive, trying to get deeper into the bomb site. Sadzin's tracking him, but Twist has still got that headshot. And Team Liquid will not fall yet.
No, but that was a really cool little peek from Legacy, a little piece of aggression. The peek from window, just as you're kind of time to break the
19
smoke
month
and
primer.
challenge
Thank
in
you,
canals
thank
as
you.
well. Just a beautiful individual effort out of Shuhei with his double kills.
Zero practice with Shuey. Shuey doesn't know NA callouts. What do you mean NA callouts? You mean positions? I mean, it's not NAU. They all have their own team ones. Also, how does Shuey not know it?
He wins it. 1v2 now. Doesn't
That
have a
doesn't
kid,
affect
but there
his
could be one
calling.
inside the bomb site. And he's going to get
I think Nafra's just played like shit, and he's still playing like shit. MJ, I hope this helps.
Legacy will have an opportunity to close.
I
in
think
the next
unfortunately
with
he
the
cooked
all
some
the money
meth.
that they have on a few players, but in fact, it's not looking
too pretty actually for Legacy. Might be
MJ, if I dumb down what you said even more,
into the next. Might
bro
just take
basically
a
said
hit to concede the next.
in
Team
NA
Liquid could
that
have a
we
little
call
bit
it
of
pizza,
life
in
them, at
EU
least
they
the next
call
two
it,
rounds here.
I don't
There's a
know,
lot of
fucking
options for Legacy
temple
to
or
play this in
triangle
plenty
because they're
of different
fucking
ways
five
if they
heads.
want to be conservative with the money.
Therefore,
or if they
NAF
just
can't
kinda
shoot
wanna
well.
go for it and
That's
give
basically what
themselves
you
another
said.
buy round. Looks like they're going to go for the buy option.
Yeah,
of
okay.
those
Ball
two.
chase for the 2-year primer.
You
Thank you, thank you, thank
many
you.
saves from them.
No,
because they just win with whatever they've got.
and you know what? Fair play. They get a pretty solid buyout. Outside of kits, they got one of them. You could maybe use one or two more, but
Yeah,
we call it jail.
So good, Jason. You know.
True.
King Booty
You
with
can
the
pull it
38-month primer rate where Liquid's going with this performance.
Maybe it's so good. It's maybe an exaggeration. Better. It's probably a word I would use.
Infinitely better.
Yeah.
We call it
So
Dorito
really
instead of
better.
pizza.
Yeah.
Dude, you guys remember the 3D Doritos?
Here comes the execution for Team Liquid. Needs to land in B, but no commitment behind it. It's just early utility. The bomb is still all the way back towards top mid stairs side. Ultimate's got the opening pick here for Team
I
Liquid.
drink to forget
That's
those.
certainly going to help matters. And Nerds might be able to follow up on this A main play. In fact, he will. Nails that headshot. 5v3. Minute 10 on the clock.
It's good to see him go back to it because that's the exact play that he had against the MP9 in the first gun round of this half that he ended
Aren't
up
they all
losing,
3D?
but it's the same exact
Listen,
concept
bro,
of a
it's
play,
the
right?
branding.
He knows with that
Okay.
pick on the other side of the map, he's
Okay,
going to have
all
a
right, wait,
chance
hold
for a
on, hold on,
1v1
hold
duel.
on, hold on.
Steps forward into it. This time he wins it.
Chat,
And
stop
he
being
keeps the
so
defense spread,
emo about
keeps
Liquid, dude.
Dumao
They're actually really good. You just don't
and
understand. Hold
Sadzin
on.
from joining up together.
We missed the camera smoke
we
and
gotta
smoked
save
outside.
because there is no
W.
money now for Legacy. So carrying the AWP and the FAMAS into the next round. Team Liquid.
Nice thing if you're Lux, though, is you've talked so much about how aggressive Sadzin is, and you go into a round where he saved the op, you're going to be saving around it. You're going to say, my brother, you get all,
Yeah,
you get
true.
your choice of whatever aggressive play you want to make. It's on you.
Wins this round. And M4 upgrade as well for Dumao out towards connector. So he's at least getting upgrade as well. Makes
38-month
the save
primer?
even better.
God damn, bro. Thank you. Thank
Ultimate's
you.
had a
Welcome
pretty
back.
decent map. Twist as
You're,
well.
you're beautiful. Smooth White, thanks
which
for
has
the
been good to
12-month
see.
primer. Thank
I
you.
mean, I think that's one of the first things people are going to want to see is Twist stepping away from the IGL role. Is it going to have an impact? You know, is this stint of him trying to lead this team going to have an impact on his individual level? Is he still going to find that impact? Is he still
Raven
have
Shadow
it in
and
him?
37-month
Or is it
reset.
kind of
Everything
going to be a
was
period where we
2D
watch him
until
kind
the
of
invention of
struggle to
3D
get back to
glasses.
form?
That's why
So
we-
at least
there's
this
no
first glimpse
live
for
World War II
Twist in
YouTube
this UA-led
videos.
lineup is nice. He's individually been there.
You know, the great thing about Twist, though, and
3D
finding
glasses
form
are
again,
actually
is
so
we've already
ass.
seen it happen in his career, right? There was a period of time at the end of Liquid where, you know, we're sure it was on the online.
Has anybody
era,
ever
but
like?
his
Do you
form
like?
definitely
I
dropped
still
off,
don't
and you started
understand why
wondering,
those
where
take
is
off
Twist?
for like
Is he gonna be able to
movies.
get
Do you
back
guys
to where he
actually
was
enjoy that
in
shit?
that 2019 Grand Slam run, and then he went to FaZe Clan and did wonderful things. So we know he can
Like I
rebuild himself
actively
back
pick
into
ones that
form
aren't
again.
like.
We've seen it happen already.
It's just that IGL equation is always the
Yeah.
sticky one.
It's a new
always,
challenge.
It's always the one that makes you a little bit scared. You're like, please don't become an IGL for like 6 months because we don't know what happens after that.
Yeah, your brain just
Like who the
permanently
fuck is
damaged.
watching
We're gonna
3D
find
movies,
out.
bro?
Well, sad
Like
side.
if you
Here
do,
he
I'm
is,
not even
the
trying to flame you.
AWP
Speak
Let's
up.
see. Does he have it in him to make a round happen on his own?
Yeah, dude,
Well,
IMAX.
Liquid would know that the op was saved, right? So nobody's going to be making any kind of crazy peaks early on. Everything's smoked out. Shuei is going to move up. Working with Ultimate. This is where Ultimate's op found the pick in the previous round, was over towards Dark. And later on,
I watched
Twist.
Flom stream with 3D glasses. Holy shit.
Almost seems like he
My
wants
beard
that
just
fight a little
poking
bit.
out of your fucking monitor. That's it.
Naf's going to get the fight he wants. He
It's like
gets
a
the
little
result
bit
as
like-
well. Up to 5 kills now. Gets traded. Dumao on the double. Nissan moving through middle. Shuei able to win that fight, but look at Sadzin. Oh, he sees the ass. Oh, he sees enough, and he likes what he
What- oh,
sees,
wait,
but
hold
can't
on.
take
Bot-
it. Shuei around the
Think of-
corner, pin, and that shot goes sailing past.
Okay.
Sadzin really needed to
Sadzin
nail that
helping like me
opportunity,
out
and
there.
now it's
That's
just a
huge.
USP. It will not go in the way of Legacy. Well, maybe this fight.
Stream is delayed,
But
bro.
even that, Shuei's
Chatter's realizing
Man,
that when you watch the
Sadzin
YouTube
off
stream with
shot.
higher
Just couldn't
bitrate,
find the comfort,
the delay's
pulled the trigger
longer.
a little bit early. Nicely done from Twist. Nicely done from Shuei, keeping that round in the favor of Liquid. They're now
Watch
just
the
3
game.
back.
Stop watching the time.
But another buy coming in for
guys
Legacy.
are like
no
pocket
ult to
watchers,
put in
but like
Sadzin's
of
hands, but you have all
streams.
M4s. Dumao has a very good round, making this
Timekeepers,
difficult
dude.
for Liquid, making it sketchy, throwing a little bit of chaos
Long,
into
you're
the
10
mix.
seconds
you think
behind,
Dumao
dude. I
set them
cannot
up
watch
and
this.
Sadzin's going to knock it home, but
just couldn't get a comfortable fight against Shuai. That missed Molly towards the B-bomb site early on here for Liquid, but they're going heavy committed towards A. Shuai diving through that initial utility. Nissim's going to hear it.
Using chat as your metric in a main chat is the dumbest thing you could do.
Allowing Team Liquid an easy opener, so they're going to have to fight for it. And now there's 2 players looking to defend this A-bomb site.
Surely you're more intelligent than that.
I think that Molly ticked him, but I don't know if they realize one's made it over to the pillar. They can kind of make an educated guess. Shuhei, that's perfect. What an opening.
Okay, with the Molly on the camera, lock him out.
And now Liquid can reconvene.
Twist can hit the lurk now. Wait, why?
They're just so far off getting into a competitive position.
Did Dumau see him?
They got to save their weapons into the next round. Dumau is able to slink away and join the rest of his teammates on B. And Team Liquid, 10 rounds secured.
And this is one of the reasons why the Shuhei to Liquid just seemed like it made a lot of sense, was for a team that was struggling.
Just know if there was a 3D version of my stream, I would come out of your monitor and eat your
having
food.
Consistent, first place success.
That would be the evolution of my stream for
having
sure.
a space-taking IGL like Shuhei come in. This round is designed to just force utility out of the A defenders early. And then Shuhei gets there to A main, and he's like, they've given us all the space, and they're trying to hold on to the utility. So now it turns into a lurk play. And just seeing those opportunities for Shuhei, that's excellent. One opening kill.
All I'm saying, chat, is a lot of you are saying we know, and I know for a fact a lot of it is friendly fire around here. Okay?
Only with the one.
I know there's a whole lot of friendly fire going on in chat right now. I see the sizes of the merch that sell out first, okay?
And the fist bumps come in.
I know how much of each size I gotta get for you guys for merch drops, so maybe calm down with the ego, chat. Yeah.
Legacy's decision to save early.
Yeah. Maybe drop the ego a little bit, okay?
And series.
Tubby? Yeah.
Good to see Team Liquid actually showing some life on the map, though. It felt like would have been devastating for them to just go out and lose the series 2-0 flat on both maps.
Not just them fighting them, but the fight back and extended now. This was, what, 12-6 at one point? Chances of winning this have dwindled.
Friendly fired pizza more with you, dude.
Nissim holding on top of the
Your
table.
name is
Here
Big
comes
Papa
Nertz
Pickle.
now.
Shut the fuck up.
The combination. Only Nertz required. Nissim goes down. Space being taken. Nertz looking to follow up through that smoke with the lineup.
He's got an actual food item in his
Lux
fucking name.
unleashes damage with mouse 1 held, and they're going to realize that's a different player inside of the kill feed, but Lux still thriving in the chaos. USP pulled. And with only the USP, it's not really the weapon for the job. So Twist able to cast him aside. Lato 1v3 this time. And he's got that first pick out on ultimate. Is there anything else?
No, they're stuck. Oh, no. Hold on.
Plays with the utility.
Oh.
But couldn't get
No.
to Shuai. No way. No way. Got this into a situation where he closes it. A ridiculous clutch for Lato at the end.
No,
Finds 3 kills in an
I
instant.
knew it was
Shuai
gonna
should have
happen,
sunk
man.
him. But for the side of
can
Legacy,
see
they
it.
get the job done and they close
man.
it in spectacular fashion versus Liquid.
It's like I pre-watched the fucking game.
Yeah,
Wait,
Quick
this
called it
bros?
right at the start of the show. You said Lato was the superstar we all needed to pay attention to, and he clutches it out at the end there.
He's the chosen one.
Made
And
the
that's why,
32-year-old
no, I mean,
man's fucking
a great
voice crack.
way
God
to
damn it.
end what's
Regulator
been,
thanks to the
really
57.
incredible performance from Legacy, right? All the storylines about Liquid, new player, new in-game leader and whatnot, but that was just a very, very solid showing.
Told you Liquid
from the
made a
Brazilian
mistake.
squad.
You didn't believe me, Flom.
Yeah, I mean,
True.
what
If
to say,
JKS was
again
here, they would have
lost the
won this
pistol
and then not
went
made
on to have a
playoffs still.
strong T-side half.
And for that, you're cooking.
To start off things, and then, things got dicey. They got to match point. Comeback was real, and then this kind of a clutch coming out to stop Liquid.
Why do they
and
all
their-
have the
and their
coach's jersey on?
First game with Shui. That's
Oh, wait,
huge,
no, that's
huge for
actually the
Legacy.
coach. And then
the North
Nertz
American
has the
fans
jersey
are
on.
gonna say, okay, Liquid has a new IGL. He hasn't spent more than 10 days. This is understandable. But for Legacy, this is a 2-0 victory over one of what some would say is one of the top teams in the world, right? This is a team that gets to go to all the lands, it gets to play the big competition.
If
Legacy
a
are the
lower-ranking
online
team
merchants,
beats
but
a
then
high-ranking
this is
team,
huge.
do they
Yeah, I
more
mean, they
points
didn't play
than they
anything
would if
this
they
year.
beat a
This is their
similarly
first event.
ranked
They qualified
one?
for this. They qualified for Dallas. I think it has great
It's just
implications.
serious. I was listening to the stream earlier, bro. It's
how
fine.
much wins like this mean for the Valve rankings and
I don't know.
for the
Stop
invites
being
and stuff
weird,
like
bro. I
that.
don't know why
this
you're
is
so
gonna be
obsessed with this.
A big moment for sure for
Yeah, and we heard that exactly from Lux, right, in his interview.
You have a hard time just like not doing what you're doing sometimes. I swear.
Right, because once you manage to break through, then a couple of invites come your way, and you have at least some opportunities when it comes to land.
James, you just said that Liquid looked better on their best map, which they've beaten the world's best teams on, and they looked better on the T side, where,
in terms of
like, bro, it's Anubis.
points that they're going to accrue and potentially more opportunities in the future. But yeah, it was just.
And then they blew another
really,
1v3 after blowing two
strong
5v3s.
showing one more time. This time you saw a little bit more from Dumao as an individual, Lato at the very end. But you do have the feeling it's been just everyone
on
contributing,
35 dar.
right?
Holy
It's been a team
fuck.
effort from the side of Legacy.
There was a lot of confidence from Legacy. That is what you got to see. Like Yanko said, you saw all of these players stepping up. On the other side, though, we have Liquid, who looked like they were limping
People
along.
did like the
There's
stream,
just
so
no
I had to watch
confidence
this.
there.
Thanks.
Honestly,
No problem.
they
YouTube
could've
chat,
and
see, I
should've
told you
won
it
this
works.
map.
Keep liking the stream so
Realistically,
they
if
all
you go
come back
to
to
the
watch
first
this
half,
fucking game.
Winning the pistol, okay, lose one round, and then they have a streak of rounds where they lose from 3-3 to 6-3. They lose a 5v3 and then a 5v4, I think, but a very good, like, we know what's happening situation. It's kind of baffling to see them just drop some of.
God damn, 35 dar is fucking criminal.
If you had the optimal buy, like you know how someone forgets to buy and just blocks everyone in spot?
Hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
Hybrid workers. That's my Twitch chat. They can eat while watching the stream, while telling their boss they're totally working, and they have a program that moves their mouse on Microsoft Teams. Hybrid. Hybrid efficient multitasker. Able to streamline systems. What systems? Just systems. Coactus, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Great, great. All my fat ass here is chef's table right now, okay? Do I always think about food? Yeah. That is a bold marketing statement. What the what? What is this marketing? Bro, wait, what is this tweet? Excuse me?
Vincent and Brady Morley.
Wait, did this game end too? Wait, did that game end as well? Bro, wait, what is this fucking tweet, bro? That's my goat right there. Bro's literally... Bro's actually shitposting at events. This is insane. This is the NA difference, chat. This is the NA difference. Hell yeah. Retweet. Shit on him in-game and out of game. Let's go, dude. Goat emoji. Reply. All right, I've done my part. There we go. I've done my part, guys. I did my part. Oh, they're going to Dust 2. Okay, so they're in between games. This game is... We get to see the Bald Eagle, boys, in 12 minutes. Just give me a little bit of happiness. That's all I want. I want to watch Bald Eagle dismantle Astralis, please. 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 That's all I want. Is that too much to ask for, man? Oh, dude. All right.
Of these rounds go for pushes that.
Chat,
that
I'm gonna
allow
take a
Legacy
massive
to come back into it and
NACS
essentially,
real
like,
quick
have
again.
have a good
This
decisive
coffee's kind of
second
flowing through me, so
official
give me a
on
sec.
Anubis as the IGL.
Coffee's
There's
got me
quite some
fucking
factors that we need to
regulated.
take into account for this result.
Give us the
But
Gamba,
it's
or
not-
I'll
it's not good
finish the
stuff.
Gamba. We don't have maps yet.
No,
We're
absolutely.
we're
No, I
waiting
think
for the
Liquid
FaZe
just in
game.
general, there was always one or two pieces missing
Fucking A, bro.
really for it to completely make sense. You know,
Bring the
form
mic
of
with you.
Vikingdar,
No,
while he
Dusty
was
Storm
on the
thanks for the
team,
2 years. Artist thanks for
wasn't
the
great, and a lot
23.
of
Thank you, guys.
times,
Thank you, thank you.
You know, was a liability more than anything else. Then obviously the struggles with in the in-game leader department, the whole project with Canadian and Zeus and Skulls, went up in flames. Then Twist is sick of, that stuff happening, takes the reins himself and maybe bit off a little bit more than he could chew, and he was praising Mither and everything. Now he's gone in less than a year, right? So they've just struggled to find the right team, right? The right personnel. And of course you need talent and you need firepower, but you also need the players to fit together, mostly on the server, but also outside of the server, for it to really make sense.
That's kind of what I was looking at, just to scope outside of a server. Like, they look kind of miserable. Just looking at them, they look kind of miserable.
Come on, it's like it's the first game and they lost to Legacy. I would feel miserable if I lost to Legacy and I'm Liquid. No offense to Legacy, but let's not get into this where we watched one game. It's like, oh, this Liquid team, man.
I'm not saying they hate each other, but try to take it easy. Maybe that's a thing, just relax a bit.
Less than a week.
Go to a football game or something.
I was going to say, less than a week playing together, it's kind of hard to get a feel for everyone and know personalities and stuff like that. So I suppose we've got to give Shue a little bit more time. But my concern is how...
No, we're kicking him. Call it off. The trial is over. Trial is over.
You don't have a lot of time leading up to the major. That's my worry. You don't have a coach. Now you have to make this IGL work. This has to work.
Am I wrong? But I feel like the moment they decided to change, they're like, this is not our major.
No. I don't think so. I think what happens is everything up until the major is sort of, we're figuring it out, right? We can't really expect to be a contender, but we're hoping. It's on home soil. The major is in Austin, right? So you want to be in shape good enough where they're not realistically going to be a contender, but to be a dark horse where maybe you go on a run, maybe you have sort of a miracle home soil type of performance like Cloud9 did in Boston, like G2 did in Dallas last year with Stewie as a stand-in, right? So you're hoping to be in a position where you feel like you can compete against the other teams, right? You know what you're doing. You're sort of content with your level. There's not going to be any illusions about, do you really have the caliber of players that, Vitality has? No, but you have your chances in some of those games, right? And there's not a lot of time to get. That's going to be a tough task for them, considering also the amount of tournaments they're going to play. But I feel like in Liquid, that's the conversation and that's the goal.
You also have Shuri. He did it with Gamer Legion. He did that Dark Horse run. He did well with Mouse. I think if anyone's going to be able to get them there, it's him. It's just the first time, their first outing, and they're feeling each other out, right? I mean, I think there'll be a second date, Prof.
I think he got slapped, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Too soon.
Too soon, Yanko, but there you go. We're going to take a quick break. When we return, the final game here on the A stream, it is FaZe up against Astralis. Don't go anywhere.
She said she loves you. But she can't love me.
But I love you.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Play your role. 1xBet. The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
It's the first day of PGL Bucharest, and we're moving into our final matchup of the day here on the A stream. And it is one that you've seen quite a few times this year, and I know we all get excited about. FaZe up against Astralis. I actually have the same question for both of these teams, but we'll start out with FaZe. Yanko, Prof,
all right, that NACS was
on
massive.
Paper, this is a world-class lineup.
Give me 1 sec, guys. I gotta.
But it doesn't
fix
seem
something
to
real
be
quick.
reflecting when we see them at tournaments. Why is that?
I think just the change that they made in bringing in Elish for Ops, it's two different players, right? So that causes a lot of guys having to move around, change roles, change positions.
Oh, shit, excuse me. Excuse me.
You know, we heard
Excuse
from
me.
Carrigan multiple times. He knew it was going to take time. It was going to be tricky. But the problem is, it's fine for it to take time and to be hard and to be tricky as long as you see the light at the end of the tunnel, right? As long as you see improvement, as long as you see that players are, you know, comfortable with the changes and it's moving along. But lately, you know, it's been sounding a little bit like that's not the case, you know, especially if you hear Elish talk. So that's the concerning aspect, is like, is there light at the end of the tunnel for this particular FaZe roster?
Prof, I mean, is there light at the end of the tunnel? What do you think?
I think they have still some, like a few tournaments in them to kind of try to figure out stuff, but I think they're reaching that point where, you know, if they win here, then they're in a good spot. And I think they could win this tournament and then turn the page for FaZe moving forward. But that's kind of the result that they need to get the confidence in the team.
Anything less than a final would be pretty disappointing for FaZe. It does feel like they need that, similar to like we talked about Liquid. You know, it
running
can
an
get
ad.
really tough if you go
Did we
without
get
good
maps yet?
results for a prolonged period of time. Especially FaZe, who are back-to-back major finalists, right? And a team that's designed to lift trophies and players who have lifted tons of trophies, right? They're not going to be content after a while with just, okay, it was a close game, but we lost.
You think Shrey is a better IGL than
That's been
Kixon?
the MO for FaZe.
It's tough
It's
to
not
say.
always pretty.
I really
Actually,
like
most of the
Kixon
time
when he's
it's
paired up with
ugly,
Saw.
but they
I have
find a way,
hated
right?
Kixon
FaZe
with
always
Zonic.
finds a way. They win, they get it done. You know, they grind
Can't
out
tell if it's
wins,
like
and
because of Zonic,
you'll
if because
take that
Kixon
way
isn't
over
changing
losing
things,
pretty, right?
or
So,
like
and that's something that
maybe the way he likes to call doesn't work with his team. It's weird.
Them out. They, you know, the VP series in Lisbon and plenty of other examples. So they have to find a way to turn it around and fast.
Because I
So we move on to
really liked
Astralis, and it
Kixon
is
on
the same
Apex. I liked him
question.
when he
On
went to
paper,
Heroic.
This is a world-class lineup. I know Prof disagrees with me, but I feel
But since
very
he's
strongly
been
about
in
this.
Falcons, I have not vibed with it at all. And I'm not just like trying to farm, you
I think
know,
that this is a lineup that could do really well.
Twitch now
It's
without or
funny,
some
though,
shit.
because
Like
if
it's
you
just
look at the timeline for when they
Dex
got the
thanks for 46,
director of
Tiki thanks for
esports from
16,
Heroic,
Salute thanks
and
for the
moves
8,
that he's made,
Rave
and the
thanks
run
for the
that
4-month
Astralis
primer,
has
thank
had,
you.
It's like he is just trying to torpedo the organization, isn't he? Like they spend a couple of mil on Stone and Yabi. They don't even make the major. Like that money's down the drain. They even bring Cadian after these two guys backstabbing. Oh, it's fine. They're all friends back again. So yeah, it is just kind of hilarious. But I think for Astralis, what bothers me is like,
Or is he cooking meth again?
they lack urgency. You know, Prof alluded to it. It's like, really, you're one game away from elimination. You're going in Copenhagen to watch a football game. Are you joking? Like, read the room, guys. You know, you had one decent result that we saw that was in Cluj, right, where they beat FaZe for the third place decider, and that's what saved their season. Literally, just one tournament, one result saved their ass, because still actually they're in the MRQ only for the major. They're not even qualified directly for the major, but that's what enables them to get to a couple of more events. And
Read
it's
the
just
room, bro.
crazy, you know, how laid back they seem like, considering the state in which they're in.
I'm glad
They
you're
are
taking
absolute
the fall on
cheeks,
this
but
one.
I don't know.
got so much shit for this, so get ready.
Yeah, of course. For
your
people,
Twitter.
from people who've never been competing at anything or any sort of a high-level environment, they will tell you it's not all about you. You need to relax sometimes. Yeah, man, you relax once you do something. If you suck, what you do is like you try to do everything in your power to not suck.
Shit.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it's, as you said, it's kind of the optics of this team are so concerning. It feels like these
I
results
agree with
that
them
they're
being
seeing
absolute
right now
shit.
are
I don't
okay
really
for
agree with the
them,
take that
which
because
it
they went
shouldn't
and
be.
watched a
And not
soccer/football
making the major,
game
it
after
shouldn't
their
be
practice
acceptable,
or
and
some
it's not
shit as a
acceptable. I
team.
have no idea what's
Changed
gonna
the
happen
outcome
to
of
this
their
team
game.
and org if they don't
Gonna
make
be
the major, which
honest.
is now possible. Like they need to play online.
That
16
actually
teams,
feels like the
6
more
make
Twitch
it
stat
through.
take,
That's
if
completely
anything.
reasonable
That's
to
that's
lose
actually
a
kind of
few
like, at
games
least
and
to
be
me.
out there.
At the very least, don't post it on social media, bro. Like, if you are
See that yes, there we go. That's the one. That is what I would not do.
How are your fans going to feel like when they see you getting?
Now
this
that
is the
part
thing.
I
They lost to
completely
FaZe
agree
and
with.
Vitality, right? I mean, okay, Vitality
Posting it
best
on
team in the
social
world, and
media,
then FaZe
probably
struggling,
bad.
but still with the players that they
FaZe
have. But it
smashed
wasn't even, it wasn't even competitive. They were not competitive at all, and that's the problem with Astralis. A lot of the games that
Was
they
the evening
lose,
before the match?
they're
Who
not
cares? Like,
competitive.
they're not
And
going to
you
be
look at the
practicing
caliber
into the
of
wee
players,
hours of the
that's
night
just
if they prep
I
anyway.
think the thing is, like, when they were playing good
Going
in
with the
Cluj,
squad,
you saw Yabi activated.
if you already had
He
it
is,
planned or
maybe
some
their most
shit, like,
aggressive player,
as long as
and
you're
when
actually
he's
handling your
on
shit,
point, then things
it's
become
not
a
like they
lot
lost the
easier,
match
then
because they did
he
that.
can
Let's be
call
real.
some
That's my
rotation,
point.
especially on Inferno and stuff like that. He can play around.
Posting it on
then, you
social
know,
media is dumb though. When your
finds his
team is
timings,
absolute
then,
shit, posting any fun
maybe
activity
Device
or
gets some,
anything nice is
double,
usually
triple
just a
kills
good
and
way to
stuff
get
like
people to
that.
flame you.
But on the bad games, it's like Stair can play.
But you
CS,
consider yourself
and
washed?
there's like 4 guys that are
Oh,
just
absolutely.
there. And that's like so depressing to watch because
hell?
he's like in.
I haven't
all
tried
the
to
worst
compete in
roles that
CS
exist
in
on
a
this
decade.
team, pretty
Also
I
much.
hope
feels
I'm
like
washed.
Swan is the Yakindar of this
Papcap
team.
with a
like,
59-month
sort of
reset,
everyone
thank
is
you.
just
Raven
singing
with the
his
40
praises,
or
and
with the
we
4-month
believe in
primer,
him, and
thank
he's
you.
great. Like, when are we gonna see it? You know, even in his time in Heroic, when it came to the big games, he would just disappear. So, I don't know. It's just strange. Someone needs to step up for this Astralis roster, and it can't be Stair because of his positions mostly, like Prof pointed out.
Yeah, the veto is going the same. It seems like the last time with FaZe banning Inferno because they lost it in Cluj, and then Astralis picked Train last time in Blast, but now they're going for Ancient, which considering
You're
how
looking
that
extra
Train
fluid
looked,
today, yeah.
that was like
Wow.
FaZe's first.
I haven't showered.
Train
I woke up at
official.
3
They
a.m.
looked
and I
so
feel
much more
disgusting.
confident
So
and comfortable on the map.
this is
and then
this is
Dust
what you
2
get.
coming in.
Nate, thanks to the 50-month primer.
okay
Thank
I
you.
think for FaZe, it's also one of the problems is
I
they
can
have
slept
no
like
idea
5
what
hours
the
because
map
I was trying to
will
kill
be.
Heroic.
You know, with Elige, it's been different
Gallywix
stuff,
with
and for
6
FaZe,
fucking 40 eye level,
historically, that's
and I
also
wasn't
been
the
case.
lowest
I mean,
DPS in the group, and I wasn't dying.
changes, from time to time, right? You know, we all know their nuke was really good for a long time, then it falls off. Inferno, then it falls off. You see here they ban it, right? So, Ancient
Had some motherfuckers
well,
like
so
665
I
eye
think,
level getting
and I've
out
said
DPS
this
by me
as
like
well,
645
anyone
Feral
who's
Druid.
moved houses, especially
If you're a WoW nerd, you know how fucking disappointing that is.
The first event off after they had to go through that. I'm sure that's
It's a
very
new angle.
stressful, you know, and it was difficult for Legion. It was a stressful and difficult time, but there's no excuses anymore, right? Like results have to
Yeah,
start
I'm not.
coming in. They
I
have
just
to
play with
figure
like
it
one of
out,
my
or they
buddies,
have to
Neves,
make
and
a
we
change.
just bug
It's as simple
heroics.
as that.
Do
I
you
don't really
think that
push
that is
any mythic
imminent for
stuff.
FaZe? Another change?
I think if I were FaZe and if you don't have a good result here, I think you might
Gamba?
have
Fuck
to.
yeah, I just
sort of,
spaced out
but
on
the
the
problem
videos,
is,
I won't lie. Fuck, hold on.
you know, it's a deeper discussion. But who do you get? What do you do in the current market? So, but at that point, you're probably feeling like, okay, we can't make this.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't even talk about like Brokey also not having really a great year so far. Like he had a few glimpses, a few games, but overall he is also not playing to a super high level. Like he could be a guy that could bail them out and maybe some of these games and allow, you know, a bit more time for them to integrate like a Liege and these changes like to range positions and stuff like that.
2 minutes.
But he's not really delivering so far.
2 minutes.
I don't normally like predictions, but I feel like this is a fitting one because of
2
the
minutes.
backwards and forwards between these two teams in the past. How does this play out? Do you think
You
that
played
the
in
FaZe
Classic?
will be able to claim
I
the
played
victory
Classic
again?
when
Or
it
will
was
Astralis
the first time it
finally
came
find
out.
that fifth gear, Prof?
The first time Classic got
I'm leaning
released,
towards FaZe. I do
I
think
leveled,
it's gonna
and
be a
Nori and I
better
played
game
it
than
quite
the
a
one we
bit,
had
and
in,
every time we got max
out
level
of
with
Blast
our
because
friend
it was
group,
like
our friend group never got
everything
max
kinda
level.
went
So Nori and I
wrong
would
for
just hit
Astralis. It's one of
60.
those MR12
Nobody
games where
played.
the economy is bad. You lose the wrong
70.
rounds.
Nobody played.
There's like a big
80.
frozen
Nobody
highlight,
played.
and then
Fuck
you don't
this.
do anything.
That's when we
you know?
stopped.
FaZe up, baby.
There we go. That's from the analysts. Let's jump into game. Dinko and Moses are ready.
Thank you very much, Sam. I have to agree. FaZe against Astralis. Gotta have FaZe winning this one today, Jason. And I'm probably with Prof as well. I don't think it's going to be as
check out the
clean as
PoE2
the
update,
Blast
actually, though.
match, but I'd still expect a FaZe victory today.
Did you do keys
I
on
don't think
stream?
it's gonna
I do on the
I think it's gonna
Notflom
be pretty
stream
sketchy,
when we hit the
ugly
goals and
Counter-Strike
shit for
as
it.
well. It's not going to be clean in terms of the gameplay either. Both these teams struggling to find some comfort. There goes Elige, his aggressive play towards the jump up. He's dropped down, so all of a sudden Astralis, they crank up the gear. They pick up the speed into the B bomb site, so they should have a plant with players locked out
Oh.
and time to get into some post-up
Wait.
positions, but they haven't cleared cave yet.
Yeah, Broky, Joel Berettas
Oh,
unleashed a
Brokey.
double kill
from the Julies. Is there
Well,
anything else
ladies
here
and
for Broke? He's
gentlemen,
got teammates with him. Grenade lands on Cadian.
I bet you were getting that
Kerrigan's
one
view
if you're
model is
Astralis,
also
because
now.
now you have to back out of the bomb site as well. Brokey
Dick.
just saved the day.
Yeah, he did.
Dude,
And he's
Brokey
still
just
going.
lit them
He's
the
still going
fuck up.
forward. Does
That
run around
motherfucker's
that
shooting
corner.
fast.
Ill-advised to do so. Would give up the advantage that they currently hold, and with 1 minute left, Astralis has some time to figure out what they want to do. Too much of a risk to go back into mid, perhaps, so they're going to stay committed towards Cave for the time being and leave Device just stopping any B-ramp aggression.
Yeah, they don't have the utility to back away safely, so it's got to just be re-aggress at this bomb site, and Brokey's already shut one down. That's brutal.
What a start to the map here for Brokey.
It's a weird pistol round. It's weird seeing a T-side take a bomb site on the pistol and then bail out and then come right back to it. But, I mean, honestly, I don't know if there were better options for Astralis. I can't blame them for trying to come back into this B bomb site. That turn into the cave in a 4v5, Brokey gets 2, and that ruins everything. A follow-up Molotov to delay the plant even longer, and then Astralis' utility fades away. This round, it sucks if you're Astralis.
Nice.
Yeah, and it
Dude,
never
Brokey
really gets going
snapped
there at
him.
the
Well
end.
done.
So 3 from Brokey.
He made Farrell first time playing it. Usually, every time I take a break from WoW, I usually come back and play a class that I like or respect that I don't normally play. It's kind of my
interesting
thing.
conversation being had from our analyst just before this one, Jace, about a possible move in the future for FaZe. And to continue Yanko's sort of relationship dating analogy from earlier today, you know, FaZe have had the divorce of Rops. He's gone off to better things. He's upgraded, Jason.
Yeah, he has.
And FaZe are left having to build themselves
Yeah, I
back
played
up.
a lot of Boomy until they nerfed Starfall, where like with the movement, and I got really emo about it.
He's into 60-year-olds. He's loving Apex for the
The game
moment.
about Mongols was in a 3D Max. Didn't
Yeah,
watch
I
the
don't
game,
know,
but
this,
apparently Mongols didn't
the
practice
funny
at all
thing is,
coming
it's
into
like
this event to try to
This
like
has kind of been like foreshadowed, I feel like, for years, like talking about
give
FaZe,
themselves a
especially
mental
last year
breather.
with their dip, where it's like, you can talk about it all you
Is
want.
that what I
theorize
heard? Is that
potential
correct
roster
information
changes
or
and
is
point
that
the
fake
finger wherever you want to
information?
go, but looking down the roster, it's just like, what change do you make?
Yeah.
You know, where do you go with it? Who's the person you want to swap out? Who's the person you want to bring in? With a roster like this, basically, no matter who you bring in for a certain position, you lose
They
out in
watch a
experience.
soccer game.
So
I don't know.
FaZe is in a tough spot right now. If this lineup can't turn it around and find a way to work a lesion to this to a degree that makes the team better.
It's frustrating
Is that
because you get such
misinformation
a
or
good player
disinformation?
like
I don't know. You
Elise,
tell me,
just know
Pasty Man 1.
It's an awkward fit. You have to kind of force it in.
3D Max is a bit
So
underrated,
far,
but
it's being very
still.
smooth. Cadian charging up towards the top of the B ramp. We're going to be fast about this, and pretty great opening. So that's rained down, gone by the wayside. Stown looking to follow up here. As he
Cadian
pushes
always
through
looks
Cade.
like he's
Carrigan's
fighting his
starting to
demons
realize
with a
this.
rifle in his
Has
hand.
his MP9 ready to go, but can't stop
okay.
Stown.
Yeah, some
Well, that should be the round.
very fast pieces of aggression for Astralis to open it. Cadian challenging the B ramp as fast as he can, and also that play in through Cave coming as quick as humanly possible from Stown after the opening pick. And FaZe gonna have to save. So first round on the board for Astralis in this 3 versus 5. FaZe want nothing to do with it. 2 MP9s and an M4 will be saved. And then we get to move on into the gun rounds. Both these
Yeah,
teams are
guys,
at
it's
such
a rolling schedule the whole
similar
event. They're
place, it
running
feels. I actually feel like
simultaneous
FaZe has a
4
little bit
sets of
further to fall.
BO3s.
I don't
So
think they've, you know, I think FaZe might be rougher off than,
These
than we might
games-
expect.
these
But if
days
you look
could
at these two
vary
teams
anywhere
and
from,
how
like,
the year is gone. Blast Bounty for Astralis
6
9
hours
through
to
16.
quite
Same for
literally,
FaZe.
like, 12.
Katowice 9 through 12 for Astralis, 7 to 8 for FaZe. Cluj,
So they have to
3rd
kinda
and
do
4th,
rolling
they played in that
schedules to-
decider game. Then you go to Lisbon, 13th, 16th for Astralis,
Yeah,
9 through 12
there's
for,
8 best
for
of 3s a
FaZe
day.
at Lisbon.
There's 2
And I mean, you
streams
can just see
going.
these results, like those are bad results for teams of this quality with these players. So both these teams coming into this event have to feel like there's got to be a certain level of alarm bells going off. Especially if you're
Red, thank you
Astralis
for
and
the
look back to
26-month
Lisbon.
primer. Thank
So
you.
much
Any
attention
primers?
was
Prime
on
for
Cadian
goodness.
for
Thank
his
you, dude.
rating and how he played at
And
that
Nate,
event at a
thanks for 50 months,
0.45
brother.
rating with that
Welcome
event,
back.
worst for the whole event. But Yavi and Stair were right there with him, which is just like, that's team-wide like lack of comfort. That's not just one player having a tough event. That's the team not being comfortable with how they're playing as a unit.
And it's more worrying, I think, in the Astralis case, because this is a team that are coming into the season without a change.
What's with the
right?
oh
They're
yeah in the
playing with their
background? That's just some
previous
guy
roster.
that
They
found
had all
the
of last
mic
season to
in the
figure things
studio.
out, right? They came in at Rio last year around October, and that was one of their first tournaments. They really showed us what they had, and you know they've had since then. Whereas at least on the FaZe Clan side
What's
of things,
crazy
you can
is that
understand
every
you're
event
bringing
that I
in a big
watch, it's
player
nuts.
like at least you're losing Rops. That's a huge project to try and figure out.
True.
And so there's more. It's more forgivable in FaZe's stance rather than Astralis. I think at the
They've had less time with it for sure. I think the Astralis changes. I think if you think back to like that roster move coming in of Katie and rejoining the team and Device no longer stepping away from the IGL to go back to just primary op. you look at kind of the risks that are inherent in that decision and like where the gamble
Bucharest
is for Astralis.
They're the best player in Astralis,
Katie
probably.
as an IGL coming out of the disastrous
Like,
Liquid stint as an IGL.
Device and Stare would be the two pieces where I'm like, I like you, which is ironic because like,
he's always had the
they're the non-heroic
when he's been
pieces
calling.
that have been bought.
And also, you're kind of going into this and saying our star rifler is going to be Stound. And that was one of the things that the old heroic lineup struggled with, was Stound consistently being that guy. And in the biggest games, is he still going to be the guy? And I think you're seeing Astralis right now losing on those gambles, where Cadian as an IGL isn't really figuring it out, individually struggling to have impact, not as comfortable organizing and leading the team around himself when he doesn't have an op, and Stound not stepping up and
the
making
guy
that next
plays
step
all
to
the
being
roles
star
that
rifler.
Stound and Yabby don't want to do, and he plays better than them.
About
Give me Stare all day.
With
All
CS2.
day.
Like
adapting to the game.
That
one made me scratch.
I'd have a player like that all day on my
hearing that one,
fucking
and I was
team.
like,
Picks
that's
up
not a
all
good
the
thing.
shit.
That's not a great sign.
And is the best at it? Nah.
A little tech issue to kick things off here. We'll get that one fixed as quickly as possible and return to the action.
Also, Stare didn't cost $2 million. True. Hold on, let me get a drink real quick. Hold on.
But a lot of work needing to be done from Carrigan with this squad in particular.
Yeah, and I mean his tweets after their last elimination at an event were not pretty either. Just mentioning how they lost so many advantage situations. He's not used to losing. They were rough in the clutch. Basics. I think the direct word was basics in the bin. We got back time to practice again and again and again. So yeah, neither of these teams are clicking in any significant, meaningful way, and that's kind of the journey both of them are on, is to refine that magic to where all these strong individual pieces they have on the team can create something much stronger and actually fight for trophies.
Well, speaking of stronger, I think Frozen's looking much better since the departure of Rops. I think that's something that was a problem back in Mouse when Rops left that team. We've seen Frozen come into his own. So at least there's a positive here for FaZe as Frozen starting to step up, but the rest is just dysfunctional around them at the moment.
Yeah, been hard for them to find a piece they can rely on, and that's a lot of Elise. She also had that interview a few events back saying, like, still haven't really found my comfort within this team, still haven't really found the confidence in what I'm doing and how I'm playing with the people around me. So obviously, hopefully now that, as Yanko mentioned, the move is over, plenty of time, you start getting that comfort. Hopefully we can start seeing it in this match as well, that things are gelling a little bit better than in the past few events.
Well, tech issue resolved, action ready to go again. Astralis just got their first round victory. FaZe still have a decent buy. Brokey getting onto the ult nice and early with that extra money he picked up in the piss around with his 3K. We're going to see the mid-fight. Stound charging out with Katie and leading. They've got space in mid. FaZe let them have it.
Brokey's op is going to be positioned at the B bomb site to start this
Hello,
round, just to slow down
gamers.
any fast plays that they saw in the last round. With the mid utility put up by Astralis, he'll shift back to Red Room. It's Kerrigan for the first contact.
Oh, shadows
Dude,
in, but
get this fucking view model
sharp
off
to the
my
headshot again. Back-to-back
screen,
rounds. He's
dude.
taking Kerrigan out towards Cave or Jack.
Kerrigan, I love you so much,
Felt
but
pretty well
you
here
are
for
crushing
Stound.
me right
Astralis with
now.
the advantage at a minute 15.
And Frozen steps through the donut smoke to get a little glimpse of what's going on in mid and sees nothing. Clears out Red
Elysian
Room.
FaZe makes no
Brokey
sense to me. Why'd they
holding
take him
angle
after the
as
loss to
Rain
Rops?
steps up to keep
It's just a
space for his
firepower
op, but
equation,
Brokey
bro.
missing this. No repeat from Yabby.
What player were you going
They
to
have
get
to
that
go and
plays
look
the
at
similar
they have
roles
to
to Rops
address this problem.
that's equal in
Rotations coming
firepower?
They're committed to the cave, and so Rain's trying to force himself into that Jag fight, trying to get some space, but it's not going to go out well for him. Oh, shot from Brokey, no scope to the head of Stare, and Elise has come back just in the nick of time. Cadian was holding elbow, and now he's decided to push
Sphinx
forward
is
and
under
take space at
contract,
Red,
dude.
and that bomb is coming with him. Device going through Donut.
He wasn't moving.
Cadian there to cut off rotations, and FaZe have got to go
Not
in
at
for
that time,
a
remember?
retake as they come back through, but Cadian
And
could
then
spoil
he
the
was
party
like-
before it even begins.
That was
Kits as
kind of
well.
sussy
You're
in
exactly
general.
right. They just need to get past this.
Back turn. Oh, Cadian.
Yeah, I don't
not
know.
able to
I don't
make the
know.
most of
Has
it.
FaZe
It's gonna
ever
scare
really
them
bought
enough to
people
back
out,
away.
chat?
There's no point in going for it still.
I
It's
guess
not
they
worth
probably
the
bought
risk if you're
Elysian
FaZe.
out,
So
but I
even though the
imagine
kill's not
Elysian's
there,
buyout
the
wasn't as big as
intimidation
Sphinx's was.
there.
And they're already on the hunt.
And yeah, now they're setting up to take some of these guns away at the end of the day. The round not over yet.
Yabby up towards the top of ramp. Frozen tucks himself into the cubby. That's going to work out perfectly for Frozen. The guillotine. Now to chop off Yabby's head. Now Device and
Did
Katie.
they buy Rops out?
The last two, it's only
That was
Katie that can
also
actually get
under
some impact
completely
here to
different
remove another
management,
weapon
though.
from FaZe, but scoreline tied up.
It's
to
all
a
kind of
piece.
crazy
I just
now
mentioned some of the
because
struggles of
FaZe
kind of calling with
Esports
an
is like a
AK-47 instead of
rented
an op. This was a
company.
really nice round
It's
from
weird.
him. You know, you find all that pressure at the B bomb site,
So I
lose a
think
couple of
Game
players.
Square
Brokey puts up
owns
some
FaZe
defense with the
Esports,
op.
I
You
think.
call for the audible to the other side of the map, and Cadian's the first one. He's taken the
I
initiative
think that was
before he's
before
even
they
got
went
his teammates
public,
rotating
right?
over. He's already taken Red Room. He's the pivot
Nice,
point.
you drinking
and that's a
beer,
great
I'll
call
join
from
you.
the IGL.
So I'm drinking a
2-2
Minute Maid
we're
Zero
tied up.
Sugar
Money's
Lemonade.
still there for FaZe, so we buy
I'm
right
not-
back into things.
Yeah.
charge out in the middle. Yabby ready to go, and Frozen shredded. Another opening for Astralis.
Aiden Rossman's 40%
Mid-control
of FaZe
established. It's tough now
He
for FaZe.
might.
They have to
I
make
don't
the
know which
adjustment. In
one,
fact,
because
they're
like I
taking a
said,
risk. They're leaving the B
there's
bomb
FaZe
site.
Clan, and then there's
playing
the
far back
Esports
as
brand of it
Carrigan
as well,
blocking top ramp,
which
but
I think
there is a
GameSquare just
weakness
outright
towards B that
owns,
they're
and
gonna
I
try
don't think he's an
step
investor
up
in
at mid
GameSquare.
instead. Rain fighting towards Yabby.
But he might own the like social media brand of it. I don't even know. Like I said, they're separate. It's really weird. I can't keep up anymore.
Yeah, good find. But A bomb site's wide open. They'll be happy to try and recover that. And Yabby's still doing work on the other side of the map. I don't think FaZe fully realizes what's coming to hit them at the A site.
Yeah, Cadian with some success towards that B bomb site. Now
That's
there's
not
a
true.
shot
It was
from
confirmed he was
Device
clipped out of
Brokey.
context and said he was
Uses his
joking a
own
minute
position
later.
against him.
I don't
Leash
like
able to
Brad.
respond. So bomb down a long way off.
Pretty sure GameSquare just owns FaZe
Still a
Esports now.
problem, still a nuisance over towards B.
Which you have to
Rain
distinguish.
has eyes on it, but there's a timing and he looks away. Stown should get Legion mid as well. And it's clean enough there for Astralis. 3-2, they've got the lead.
Really
I think
cool
Modesty might move
T-side
to Falcons.
opening
I
up there
definitely
from
think he is.
Astralis.
What do you mean?
They're doing like really economic attacks in terms of manpower, right? Like a lot of these like that's just two players walking into the A bomb
Zach,
site while you're
thanks for the
applying
16 month
pressure to
reset.
B,
Thank
and
you,
then
thank
you've
you,
got
thank
work
you.
set up at every different stage of the rotation for FaZe. They've done that a couple times. Even some of the B thrusts have only been one or two players kind of stepping in and other players kind of waiting back to see what happens and how it goes and how they can exploit the situation at the end of the fact. But this one's perfect. Stown watching mid. You have the follow-up flank from Cadian through the B bomb site.
I thought it was
Astralis
Jared
playing
Jones
well
who
in his
owns
first 5
GameSquare.
rounds.
That is correct. The
And now
Jared
they've got
Jones group owns
a FaZe back to
GameSquare.
pistols.
Ninja, Tim, Tapman, Cloaksy used to be a part of GameSquare, but I think they no longer are. But yeah, that's the group that owns it. And yes, that's also who previously owned Complexity, and that's why Jason Lake had to buy it
You're
back.
getting these clean openers in the
So it
rifle
didn't
rounds. As
dissolve.
soon as the pistols are back out, they lose 2.
Okay.
They're going to be going towards the A bomb site.
Try to convert this. Come on,
Brokey's
FaZe.
here to defend.
This is a big
Wanna get
FaZe
that
round.
AK out
Really
towards
get
bottom
the
of
FaZe
ramp here,
shit
just
rolling,
outside
baby.
the
Come
double
on.
doors. They can collect that, and that would be huge. There's no one from Astralis here to defend it, so they have got that AK to work with. And they start to clear together. If Brokey can get 1 kill here, it would be massive. But he's about to get peeked by the AWP.
Is Tim still part of
It's gonna be tough.
Complexity?
He has
Tim's
to
that
nail
man?
this
No.
headshot.
No, I
If they
think Timmy's
can't,
had all
Device
that
stops
stuff.
him from
Timmy
finding
Tenders.
any impacts, or Astralis get in towards the site.
Yeah, nothing
I
really
think
FaZe can
anyway.
do from here. Save that AK-47, going to be valuable moving forward in the hands of Kerrigan to drop that over to a teammate. Set up for some exit kills as well, but Astralis have found themselves in. And another kill from Stare. So 3 on 3.
Fuck.
FaZe is still lined up like they could go
Dude,
for
look at
this.
this flank. Look at the flank from Rain.
Oh, it
They're
could
so
change.
distracted, and he's got space to work with. Stare's gonna go down. That's a headshot.
Oh,
so point
yeah.
from Rain. And he looks to drop Device, and it's a missed shot, but
No.
he's not looking at him. He hits the hard ones, misses the easy one, and Device now to try and close this up against Elige, and he will do so on the Tech 9. Rain gets it so close, but when he needs to hit the
Fucking
one
A, man.
shot,
NT.
needed to close the round, just couldn't connect it.
That's a beautiful
Fucking
sequence,
Device
though.
with the Tech
And
9,
coming
man.
in, and
Nice shots
Astralis
from
got
Rain.
caught snoozing. So much attention trying to protect the bomb plant towards CT, towards Donut. Rain has a real opportunity. Nice clutch up from Device, though, with the Jiggle Tech 9. Ali's trying to close the gap because he's got a Mac 10 and
Take
a
your
5-7.
time. Oh, guys, he's
And
got him
Astralis
trapped.
win a close one, 4-2.
He has an op. He can't let him fight out of there. If he sits in the corner, guys, he just loses. He has to stay mobile there. It's just what fucked it is when Elise got past the op angle, which Device knew, which is why he pulled out the Tech 9. And it's that dink. It's just that fucking jiggle dink that he hit him with. There's not, like...
And they just couldn't hit the one that mattered at the end. Or rather, mattered
He misses
most.
this and that one, right there.
Oh,
Like, it's just...
And that's what you need from Device.
Calm and collected.
It's just...
I like that echo effect. That was
That
cool.
was just Device being Device. Like,
Molotov out towards
wait
the
for the
jump
plant.
up. Frozen Alicia
No,
get
dude,
aggressive.
you don't
towards
lose
L.
all of
They've
this
even
shit,
got a
guys.
third
When you have
player,
he
Brokey,
has
in
the
support
advantage
with
there.
the
He
op,
has
so
the opper
mid-control,
trapped
the name
in
of the
a
game for
corner.
FaZe, and they seen a little
If he
way.
lets him get in the sight, he
likes
can
what
no.
he sees. Here comes around
Gotta
the
press
back.
the advantage.
Doesn't know about the
Oh,
second.
he doesn't know
Even
about the
aware.
second.
There's a
Fuck.
second player right there, and it's Yabby. He'll make sure that headshot
You let him,
is
he goes to
responded
sight, gets
We've got
behind, plants for
44 with a
CT
minute
because he knows
25
you're
left.
fucking donut because he has your
Brokey's pinned.
position.
He's looking in towards
right.
elbow. Stare would die if he fully
He
committed
is
to the
pissed me off
angle, but he
sometimes,
shows
man,
a
I
little
swear to God.
shoulder.
Whenever we talk about these post
Frozen
plants,
cuts
you
off
guys
the
see
heavy
people
peek
like
from Yabby.
lose. It's
Cadian
crazy how you
sends
guys
some
think
space
to
towards
me.
the A bomb site, and he's going to move with it.
You can't just let the Opera move for free and dictate the entire round and then try to magically work your way through the entirety of the hallway of Donut versus an Op and a clutch. That's crazy.
Position for Brokey to fall back and adjust for that. Cadian hero to 0 in an instant. Carrigan sitting inside of the cubby with under a minute left on the clock. The bomb is just waiting for the rest of the teammates to arrive.
This smoke is perfect though. Rain's shifting over, but another follow-up one. If
Guys, nobody's impressed by your super base take. By base, I mean
shit. That's a frustrating moment, isn't it? Your device is sitting there waiting for your timing, and a re-smoke comes in. 35 seconds. They've got to go
it. You're
through
cool.
It. It's device just waiting behind the
Kerrigan's
smoke.
view model is why the economy's in shambles and why FaZe is losing right now, and you can't change my mind.
He's got the bomb down. He's committed to it, and now he's got the right read. Device back-to-back clutches, dragging Astralis over the line.
Yeah, that's a beautiful one from Device as well. Having to step through the smoke, just take the risk. What a great shot. I don't think he knew where Brokey was until that utility came out. But you're exactly right. That's back-to-back rounds. Device has put the team on his shoulders. Delivered some fantastic
you're fucking
clutches.
trolling, dude. Stop.
All started by
And if you're not trolling,
such a nice
holy
work.
fuck, you're awful. Please stop. I'm done with this. Sure, Squire, thank you, Rich, for the one gifted. Thank you.
Arguable to say that that was probably another sitter kill for Rain on Device again. You know, he's coming to the smoke, the AWP. Yabi with some speed in towards A main. Not slowing down, he's leading this charge. The FaZe know it's coming, but dealing with it is another problem in and of itself. The flash is blind FaZe as they peek out of Donut. Stown just
literally, guys, the economy is in complete shambles because of Nico and Kerrigan's view models. Like,
in a very convincing fashion.
Yeah, good job from Astralis.
Don't believe me. There's a direct correlation.
Keeping
I don't
space,
care
not
what
trying
you.
to close
I don't
the
care.
gap against the low buy that you know is there.
I don't care what you say.
Looking like they're coming into this.
It's their
this
fault.
Match real switched on. It is their map pick.
Question was posed, will it be a different matchup than what happened out in Portugal? And the answer to that
What's
is
wrong
yes.
with Kerrigan's view model, though? Clean as fuck.
Astralis looking
Stop
much better. They
Stop
only
it.
managed 6 rounds on Nuke in the last game, 7 on Train.
Oh yeah,
They were
shit, we
completely
do.
destroyed
Guys,
by
I'm
FaZe,
matching
but
all
it's
gifted,
Astralis
any
in the
Twitch
driver's seat
tuggers,
at the moment,
girthy
sure.
gifters, and member
Thanks to
mommies. Thank you.
And Astralis did win Ancient back at Cluj in their matchup at the 3rd, 4th place decider as well.
Yeah.
So it makes sense why they want to come back to it.
Money's still good to buy here for FaZe. Astralis on fire now, 5 rounds in a row. I mean, FaZe have been putting themselves in winnable
Does Astralis look good or does
situations.
FaZe
They
look
just
bad?
lost 2 clutches to
Device looks good and
One in the
FaZe
gun round,
looks
one where they
meh.
have pistols.
See if they can start closing out some of those late situations.
Terminator, Jesus Christ.
Again, fast and loud aggression in A main. Plenty of footsteps
Bro,
for Elige to hear.
made a
as Sound
very,
and Yabi
very,
applying pressure.
very bad
It's going to pull 2
fat
more
finger.
players over.
Oh my
Brokey
God.
and Frozen come to join up after they just got beat by that fast A
Luckily,
play in the
you've been
previous
here
round.
for a while,
This
but
pulls
holy
Kerrigan
shit.
into a rotation as well. And with that utility, Stair's going to be calling out to his team. They have B lane control. They know what's coming.
Yeah, it also primes him for this fight.
Oh, man.
You can expect something to come over the top of the elbow, and Astralis are pausing. You know, they show so much presence towards A, so much pressure early, but 0 commitment out of main. In fact, they can fall back. They can use the mid control if they want, or they can go back into the B play. They don't want to commit in towards this
Bro,
A bomb
fat
side
fingered
right
again
now at
just
all.
now. Bro
So
is
they're
in
gonna go back
shambles.
mid and
Terminator,
use
hands
Stair's
off the
space
fucking
to work
keyboard,
in their
buddy.
favor. Under 1 minute left on this clock, and Stair's about to put the pressure on Brokey, who's
No,
scoped in.
dude. Oh
He
my
is going to
God.
die under the scope. Stair's got the headshot, and that is disastrous for FaZe. They've lost their sniper in middle.
And Kerrigan was just at the jump up saying mid was clear, so Brokey never knew one had already crossed over. Oh, now the hit into the A bomb site. Astralis putting on a clinic. Good trades.
You can apply that to
Bomb
all
site
the
is
players on the
theirs.
team because
Rounds
they've
theirs.
all been bad.
Safe call for Rain and Carrigan.
So, okay.
And
You proved your
7-2
point. Great job.
Astralis. There's some great T-side work coming in from them. FaZe left bamboozled, especially Brokey in middle. Stare with the patience and great reaction from Astralis based on that information.
Yeah, this is sick. Astralis just working FaZe on this map.
And they've had timeouts so far. You know, they've called a timeout ahead of some of these gun rounds, and hasn't changed too much for FaZe.
A lot of it goes back to, I mean, look, it feels like this. There's a little element of old school heroic into this as well. You have like kind of Stown and Yabby really applying pressure to extremities.
Also, he has for
plays are happening
2025.
on the other side of
Ghost.
the map and other positions on the map, but those two.
Well, you have to move the goalposts a little bit more, but they all have looked bad the last 3 events, so it's kind of a useless point.
Things are looking good for Astralis. They're hitting a nice little piece of momentum here.
And it's been cool seeing Katie and sort of act solo as well, you know, playing alert, taking some space. He's had some great timing so far.
Rain off highlights.
Astralis not slowing down. A second timeout needed here for FaZe in the CT side of Ancient in the first
7
half.
straight
We're
for
just going
Astralis.
into round 10, and they've used up 2 of their 3 timeouts. Those device clutches really hurt in the early stages, but it's become even more convincing in the follow-up rounds here.
Yeah, Jesus, look at that timeline. Just brutal.
Ugh.
FaZe have nothing positive to hang their hat on.
No, and it gets worse, yeah.
What do you think is the
they-
problem
at
with
least
FaZe?
they last few rounds have had decent buys, but now the money's even gone, so...
Well, one, Elige's output's just not good enough right now for what...
MP9
Yeah.
3 AK for Carrigan.
You know what it
Carrigan's
really
gonna be
reminds me
hero
of is it
this
just
round,
reminds me of how they looked
Oh, yeah?
before the
He's gonna
major.
be
You think he's good for
star
it?
of the show
Like-
in this round.
All right, perfect. Kerrigan watch. I love a good Kerrigan round. Few and far between, but when they
FaZe
hit,
was
man,
pretty
they're
cheeks
good.
leading into the major, then they made the major run.
He's the solo
and
B bomb
then
site defender, so good luck.
What a smoke.
I think the biggest problem right now is Elige is not able to find his groove. I think
Flash out of
because
elbow.
hold on.
Here they go, charging it towards Elige, who's caught awkwardly by the flashes.
Like I
Too
think that
much
takes
inside
time,
and mid,
but
here it is. The
when you
1v5
have as
attack.
much moving shit
The
and then
AK
Elige
Finn will make it win.
isn't able to
It's
find
all
his
been set up
impact,
for
it's
this
just
moment.
kind of
Here he comes, back
just a
over
really hard
towards
starting
CT
point.
Spawn.
Because he's the space taker, you know what I mean? He's like
No
usually the
moment
one
bigger than
in the most
this.
shit
Oh,
right
come
now.
on, Astralis. Don't be like this. They're like sending stare on scouting.
scared
your
of
And
it.
shit.
if he is
scared
the
of it.
first
Yeah,
line
it's
of
true.
like either T side, like taking
Oh,
the
he's
area
booked
and like
Don't
mid
worry.
Oh, he's
on both
booked him.
sides,
He's gonna-
if he's the first one dying all the time, it just
Hey,
falls
it's
apart so
close.
quickly.
Yeah, it was he was just a few steps away.
And I don't
really.
say
the
that. I
right
mean, I'm a
idea.
huge
That happened.
Elige
Yeah.
defender and enjoyer, but
So, a
the
6-round lead at
positions that he
8-2.
plays and the way that he plays, if he is not having a decent game, like it,
Pretty flat game
you
so
really
far
need
from FaZe.
substantial individual brilliance from some players to make up for it. And I would honestly, the next
Control,
person I'd look
complete
at
control.
to do that is actually not even Frozen to be Brokey.
From the side of Astralis.
Right, if
Money's
you're
back
having a
buys
hard
good.
time
AWP's out again for Brokey.
creating
You can really see
space,
it through when he
finding
hit
those entries, having success early round, I would actually look to my op to try to like fix that.
Frozen applying pressure towards elbow. That's been a big problem for them
And
so far. I felt like
Brokey
FaZe has lost
hasn't
the
been that
mid-fight
great
pretty much
either,
every
so,
single
like,
time.
I think I wouldn't even say lost. I think by design they gave it up in the
really
early going into the first 5 or
collapses
6
really
rounds, and
quickly.
they've switched and they've had more of these aggressive stances to help them slow down the fast pressure on the B bomb site and to control mid and not let Astralis just work both bomb sites at the same time.
But I think in some of those rounds where they have played more aggressive, they haven't necessarily had either the weapons to challenge elbow that strong or the utility. And now they've lost Elige early on. This time from a device pick from the doors. He looks up towards heaven and Elige is caught. Minute 5 on this clock.
Astralis knew he had that aggression, and there was just no reason for any of them to expose themselves to the danger, right? No reason for
Yeah,
any of the
so
rivals
don't
to come out of
really
cave and
hop
try
on
and
board
clear
with
heaven.
Rain being the problem on this one. But
You know
I do
that
have a
position
YouTube
gets
chatter
more and
where
more
his last
awkward the
12
later in the round we
messages
go.
are all about Rain.
Brokey's
So
got
I
to go
think
back and now look towards his A play because
he's
A's
got
been
one
open
fan.
for some time. Katie hasn't sensed the timing.
The
to go
comms video
forward yet. In
Kerrigan's
fact,
been
he
putting
doesn't
out
wanna
gives some
make a solo
insight. I
play. He
barely
wants to
hear
wait
Elige
for
at
that
all in
bomb to
any of
join
them.
up with him, and they're erecting
I
a
guarantee you it's
triple
the
boost to
exact
look down
opposite,
towards the
brother.
bomb
He's
site.
calling their CT
Ooh, Rain
sides, and
just tapped
that's
to the
why you
left
don't
side.
hear him. They
Device
don't leak
slowly
strats.
slithering his way
like-
forward, sees the head of Rain,
Oh,
but the
oh,
timing
thank God.
to drop off. He would have got info on that second player over there as
It's
well.
an
The
old
spam is
guys. That
good.
boost
Frozen's down to
has
4
been around.
HP off
If
of
they
that.
got the
Yeah,
kill,
and
it would
he's
have been
gonna apply
kind of
the
sick.
pressure, they're always going to
yeah,
finish
yeah,
at
it's
the
been
A
around
bomb
for a
site.
minute.
They want to go elsewhere, so they're just going to set
If
this up to
there's
pull
a
as many players as they
tactical-
can, keep as many players here.
Yeah, if there's anything
It's not worth
tactical at the
risking
comms
too
video,
much
they
after
don't
this.
play
Just
it.
Device hold the angle. There's Brokey with the pick. Device with one on the other side of the map.
9 seconds.
Oh, one in the open. Bomb being planted just now, and Device is a distraction and canceled. And okay, he might have gotten it.
He just about has it. No, missed shot over the top of his back. Brokey
Fuck
tried to
me.
deny, but that might have been the only way the FaZe win this.
bro.
Because Frozen's on
Hey,
4
Ghost,
HP
that's all
and on
cool
the
and all,
other
but go
side
to
of
the main
map.
chat if you're
Brokey
just
was
gonna
so
rage bait
close
for
to
like
heroics, but couldn't stop
an
it from
entire
going
hour, and it's
down.
rage baiting
In
because
the
like
nick
you've
of
just been
time,
repeating
Astralis
yourself
secure
in
the bomb
circles
plant.
for like the last
And
5
because
minutes.
of that, their 9th round win.
Thank you.
Oh, that's wild. Astralis is finding all the ways
Keaton,
out
thanks
of
for
these
the 12-month
situations.
primer. Thank you,
FaZe,
thank you,
the two
thank you.
clutches they've lost. Now around like this,
I think
Thank you,
Prof said
Keenan,
on the
in case
desk
for next to the
before
gift.
this, he
Thank
said
you.
that last game in Portugal, everything went wrong for
Astralis.
Astralis. Now everything's going right for Astralis.
Yeah, it's a little bit of
Why did I
karma
wake
that's
up early
evening
for
things
this?
out across the universe, 9-2.
Yeah, I mean, could have been. You could have woke
And a
up early to watch
spectacular
Liquid.
round.
It's a stylish mouse pad for device. I like that.
FaZe winning the pistol in the second round and just getting deleted, Dinko.
Yeah. Device kind of wrecked them early with those two clutches. Since that point, they never got back on their feet.
They haven't been able to get back into it. This is nasty. Nice opening pick. Good defense from Rain, but this was all for naught.
Yeah.
This was the distraction
Yes,
of the round
Ghost,
device.
you're so
Still able
right.
to do
You're
work, but
cooking.
this
Holy
is the
fuck,
big
I'm
one.
exhausted.
Saving the day as the bomb goes down with, what, a quarter of a second remaining?
He had a bullet just about missing him as well. I bet Brokey wish he had a rifle.
Motherfucker's just been repeating himself in different ways for like 20 minutes. However long this first half
They've
has
got them in
been.
control. FaZe
15
can't challenge
minutes.
for it, really.
Wait.
Good start
You got him
from Rain.
straight
That's
through
Stown
smoke?
going
Okay.
down.
All right, we're so back.
His turn to fight from red. Stair coming right in. M4 good for one, but Device getting the trade kill. Elige once again going down at the hands of the sniper of Astralis.
Really, all I'm watching right now is Device
Frozen's
just
response a couple
show
of times
everybody
in
his
this half is like a kill comes out in middle and he immediately pushes that smoke and turns the corner to clear red. So good find there and puts FaZe in a really, really strong position. There's a lot of risk inherent in that decision from Frozen, but he gets the reward side of it this time.
Yeah, so they're about to get their third round win of the half. It's not a lot. Not at all.
Yeah.
But it's better than two.
But it is better than two.
It's better than two.
It's way better than two.
This is just clearly Astralis' map pick, guys. It's all good. Aware.
Can they find a miraculous way back into round 12?
Cadian would have to deliver a banger under Rain here. If they get this kill relatively clean, there's time before the rotation comes in.
Hello,
After that,
thanks
the
for the
support,
gift. Thank you.
missed the
Appreciate
chance.
you.
Rain just needs to live. No need to re-peek. Let the Molotov zone you out. Let them plant inside the bomb site. 4-on-2.
Still got Carrigan and Cave as well. They start to swarm them. Carrigan puts the pressure in. Brokey to close it out.
That was
And
the
a third
spray of
round
all
for
time
FaZe
right there.
secured at the end of what was a pretty terrible half in the defense.
Yeah, 9 straight for Astralis at one point. Cadian channeled some of that old school end of CSGO heroic calling in that half to put on a beautiful 9 rounds of T-side Ancients.
I mean, it helps
Cadian
when he
looks so
has
relaxed
Device
right now.
clutching
He
up like
does.
2 massive economic swing
He looks
rounds
chill.
too.
Very chill. You can understand why. Pistol round win, and they're off to the races to try and close out this first match.
I will be flaming Kerrigan until he changes his view model.
Up next, Dust 2.
Lost, thank you very much for the 56-month resub. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you.
Should be a banger. Should be absolutely spectacular watching that map.
Could be.
Could be. Got to solve Ancient first, though, and FaZe is going to switch over to the T side. Let's see how Elige can do within this offensive organization that Kerrigan's been trying to develop. And how he fits in so far, because, I mean, it feels like every conversation around so many top teams is based around cohesion of roles and how there's so many teams past the top 4 talk about having a player in a position where he's not really used to it, where he's having to learn new things. FaZe is another one of those role teams that just doesn't feel like it's clicking so far.
All right. Hold tab. I can't hold tab. Oh, if I hold tab, we're watching on YouTube, it actually gets fucked up. Keenan, you're not getting refunded. You're getting fucking robbed, buddy.
Stown smoked out at red.
Mods, don't refund any of them. I'm taking
FaZe not
these
gonna follow up
donations.
through
Thank
it
you.
too quickly. They're still taking their time coming out of elbow.
These are channel point tariffs. W. Let's go.
Very
Farming.
quiet.
Been farming hard
now
today,
they start
dude.
to make steps just outside of red. Frozen, getting up and close and personal inside of the smokes. Down. Oh, he's about to get cleared out, but there's a
Fucking-
second player here, Device, revealing himself. Cadian's alongside of him, and the skirmish.
We
in
need to
red goes
reset
way
the
of
view
FaZe.
model economy,
really well done
boys.
from Elige. The follow-up kill on
The
Device
view
is
model
critical.
economy is an
Important trade
absolute
because
fucking
FaZe jumped
shambles.
right into the stack. Stoud might have been cut
Every
off
day
guard.
we lose another one to this
2-for-1 in
godforsaken
the favor
fucking
of
view model
FaZe
bullshit,
in the
and
initial
every day it gets
engagement,
worse.
and now they're just ready and waiting to prime themselves into the A bomb site. Kerrigan's going to join up with them through A main. Rain is following up in the rear to watch the flank. It's Elige and Brokey stepping in now to an open bomb site for a plant.
And we started this shit, true.
And this should be both pistols for FaZe in this map.
Stare to come back.
Yeah,
in
honestly, I
CT spawn.
appreciate the good
No one
vibes
from
today. You
FaZe giving
guys
the
have
chance. They
managed
realize
to
how
handle this
important
quite
pistol
well,
round
and it's
is.
actually been good.
They cannot let it go.
Don't
and the
fuck it
time is
up.
ticking on that fuse. Yabby getting caught. Carrigan nails that shot with a P250. And Cadian stuck in middle.
Okay, it all
no
starts with the
opportunity for
pistol
him to get
shot.
involved. So it is a 4th round for FaZe. The first step of a long road back into this game, but it's been taken.
Now, I know the first half was very one-sided and very dominant in the favor of Astralis, but listening to the pregame and coming into this, neither of these
I
teams
still
is
have to get back
obviously
into
at the
CS
shape where
and
you
took
can
10
expect
years
them
off,
to just
and
kind
now
of easily close
bad
this
at
out.
watching
This
videos
still
to
can
help me.
very
Hell yeah,
easily
man,
turn
welcome
into
back.
a contested
See,
map.
like I always say,
If
we
FaZe
never
can
really
take
fully
this
quit.
pistol
We
round
just
victory,
take
build
breaks,
some
and some
momentum,
of our
build some
breaks
those
are much
early
longer than
T-side
others.
advantages, win the economy game in the first 4 rounds. All of a sudden, you're thinking in those terms, and this game can come back very quickly to where FaZe can overtake Astralis. They haven't shown us enough to be super comfortable in this 9-4 lead.
Typically, is that I only, right?
Device
Correct.
and Yabby. Upgraded pistols and armor on the other 3 players, Stown, Cadian, and Stare. And Kerrigan just gets pulled through that smoke with no support behind it.
Chat, my cooked. My girlfriend is using the cursed Nico view model.
And I don't know what that was.
Just don't believe anybody that's a YouTube member has a girlfriend.
But it's now a 4v5.
I'm just having a hard time
Astralis.
unpacking your message because I can't really get
Ride
past
this
that
one
part.
into a 10th round victory if possible. FaZe slowing
Twitch
things
chat,
down,
don't laugh.
making
You
sure
sure
they
as
limit
fuck
the
don't have
mistakes that can
girlfriends.
happen
YouTube
and
members
some
at least have a
aggression.
chance.
Broki's got to handle it. Yabby can't win that fight at range with the MP9.
This is the salvage Galil. Okay.
Oh no, Broki's gone down. There's a kill from Stown, and this is disastrous for FaZe. 44 seconds left. Get the hell out of there and try and get over towards this A bomb site. There's one player here to defend. It's Cadian with a deagle inside of Temple, and if he just lets one of them commit to the plant, he can take him out of commission, and he'll have
At least
a
I can
1v1
flame
duel.
Twitch
His
chat to feel
teammates
better
start to
about this.
rotate over.
Oh,
There's the
no.
body shots. There's the damage, but here comes the plant. So it's a 4v2 retake for Astralis. No kid on their backs. 2 Galil salvage, a smoke, but no flashes. Elysium Frozen need to win this round for FaZe. It's so important for their chances of getting back into this game with that kill into mid. Frozen puts them in the right position, but he's taking damage on board. He's on 24 HP, and they're letting Frozen take next contact. Then Elige has to play. He has to win it alone. His teammate gone. Elige put pressure on, and Astralis celebrate a victory as they get back into that defuse with plenty of time to secure the victory. And with weaker weapons and some timed aggression, it is Astralis that come back after a pistol loss and pick up the follow-up.
Yeah, I want to see how this round started. The Kerrigan death is just is the one where I'm just scratching my head. I didn't see it happen, so I don't know if he's like trying to make a call to pop through the B smoke and just
I have a
nobody
girlfriend.
comes
It's just
with
that she
him.
plays
If he
PC
just
and
kinda
console. I'm
senses an
more so on
opportunity, he
mobile.
just goes for it. But man, that's an early death
Is this
to
the
give
video
up.
game
And then you
equivalent
pass
if she
over the
goes to a
Galil,
different
which has
school?
further
You
impact
wouldn't
into
know
the
her.
round.
Really good shooting as well. Like that deep shot from Stown into Cave. Just a
You
little
wouldn't know her.
glimpse
She
of a
plays on
pixel, and
console.
That's enough. 10 rounds for Astralis.
She
and that
hangs out
might
in a
have just
different
been the
Twitch
one
chat,
that
bro.
breaks the backs of FaZe here on Ancient. They're sent back down to the doldrums. They've got themselves a Galil in the hands of Frozen. Tech-9s, P250s. Not exactly what you want for a T-side play. Astralis staring at 11. And with the money gone for FaZe in the next, almost guaranteed to be map point.
Well, there's Stare. A little drive-by. Never stops moving. Reigns all alone. Taken down and B-lane control, which means FaZe in the middle of the map.
She's only into Genshin. That's why she needs my credit card info. Oh no, dude. Well, at least I got the chat to entertain me right now. Oh my god.
But it takes a while before Yabby has
Jesus
to
Christ,
step up to the
Kerrigan.
mark. He gets a dink on Frozen, finished off by Stare, and we're
Kerrigan,
looking at
why do we have
11-4
4 people
for
dead in red?
Astralis.
Yeah, Astralis is just in cruise control mode right now. This is lovely from them. Pistol round victory in the first half, second round victory in the first half for FaZe, pistol round victory in the second half. They just gun rounds have not been kind to them whatsoever. Astralis has controlled this map
Thank you,
outside of the opening 2 to 3 rounds of each half.
Yeah, full eco for FaZe. What a turnaround from Astralis in the last time they played. Looking to open up PGL Bucharest with a 13-4 opening win. That would be huge.
Outside of the first outside of the pistol rounds in the second round, it's 11-1 in the favor of the Astralis.
Yeah.
They've just been winning everything. Another mowdown, completely destroyed and decimated. FaZe gonna be looking at a
I might have to
scoreline
get another
of 4
cookie,
to
bro.
12 on the opening map of this series, and their opening series of PGL Bucharest. They are starting in the worst way.
I mean, we had this conversation earlier. The fact that, you know, the top 4 teams
Why not
aren't here,
save
right?
last
Your
round?
Leicester Spirits, Vitalities, they're not here. But
Better look
so
at what
when you
Steven
look
said.
at
If they
the rest
save
of the
last
cast,
round,
you would
because
expect
that's not how the
coming into a year
economy
like this,
works
someone
after they got
told you
ecoed,
that
bro.
was going to be the case. FaZe
After the
has to
eco, if
be
they
named in
saved last
consideration
round, they
of the
wouldn't have
teams
been able to
get
buy
the top
that
like the
round
rest,
either.
But it doesn't
That's
feel like they're
not how that
anywhere near
works.
that position at the moment, which is
I think
very
If you're
surprising.
unaware.
I think FaZe has a little bit further to fall.
If you get
before we
reset
realize
and you're
how
on
much
one round
trouble they're
loss
actually
bonus,
in.
you have to buy again. You don't have enough to buy even if you
see a rebound
save.
in the near future of FaZe. I think these struggles will continue into the major, and then we'll see what happens.
You would have, if they saved once there
with
on
some
what,
of the
1,500,
competitors also making some big
going to
moves
the next
around
round,
them,
you'd be looking at a $3,500 to $3,700 buy.
FaZe,
So
not only
AK
have they
armor,
lost
no
the opening
nades,
player, but
or
Frozen's on
Galil
4
armor
HP.
1 nade,
Damage down to Rain. He's
or
finished
2 or
off
3.
in middle.
Nah, probably 2.
Carrigan just gets into the donut, but Frozen's about to be picked off the back of the pack, and it's over. This map is done.
And the insurance policy inside of A main as well. Yabi hears all these footsteps. Good first kill. Brokey steps up. He goes down also 13-4.
Christ,
A quick closeout for Astralis.
Yeah, Astralis coming in with a dominant opening map, looking to try and take this series 2-0. FaZe have fallen flat.
Does anyone know if there is a football match in Bucharest later and Astralis needs to get to it? Because they did that quick fast, prof.
Maybe. They're farming Twitch chat. So what do we got over here? We got... Wait, is this just the last game today? Am I fucking high? Delayed? Why does it keep... Oh, did I not press live? I swear I
think
pressed
crazy
live.
things
Okay,
happen.
I am high.
What will we see
I am high.
since Strats Tech
I
9
swear
in
I
a round
pressed
like
live.
this?
Okay,
How
okay,
many
okay.
times have you seen Tech 9
Sorry.
just destroy the other team?
I
in a
woke up at
situation
3
like
a.m.
this?
today and I played WoW
It
last
is all the
night
time.
and got like
It
4
can
hours.
happen, and if
That's
it
my
can
excuse.
happen, means that somewhere out there it probably will happen. So why not here? Let's try to see it if we can't do it.
Right now, they're waiting for that one opening, right? That one moment where somebody slips
What's wrong
up.
with
If
FaZe?
anybody from Pain is,
I think right now,
you know,
just being
too
brutally
forward
honest,
or
they need a
swings too
Legion
wide on a
Brokey
peak or anything
to
like that.
like
That's what
up
you're
their
hoping for,
individual
but
level. I
actually
think a
Pain
lot of things will start to
very
look a lot
disciplined.
better
They're
when they
so
do.
far back on the map at the moment that it's hard to catch anyone. But also, the fact that they're so far back means they don't have any information. Now they realize it's a B split coming in.
Thoughts on
Nice
current
to couple of kills
competitors?
from
Might
Snow,
seems
but
like might
it
be the
still leaves
weakest
one
team
player
era in
inside
a
the
long
smoke.
time.
They know that
What
he's
the
in there.
fuck
They
does
just have to
team
find
era
him.
mean?
And
What?
it's not easy.
Nice.
Davideus, he's actually managed to run away. He should have been dead. And
I
now
literally
it's
don't know what that
showing
means.
up
I'm
to the
doing
B-bomb
that,
site.
yeah.
Yeah, they're in a little bit of trouble right now. The bomb, they've got to go
Hey,
and try and pick
translators
it up
for
again.
weakest team
Centaurus
era.
swings out for it. He's going to end up going down, and now it's on Woxic, and Davideus surely going to come back and try and get the job done. They finally recover the bomb here, but oh yeah, 5 bullets
All the
left in
teams
that one.
suck.
Woxic,
Okay,
you've
you're just
got
not
to be
watching
careful.
CS then.
Look at the
Or you're
movement.
getting...
Davideus
yeah, I
has
don't
just
know.
got
I don't know
no
what to
idea.
tell you.
Woxic, he would never expect it. He thinks he's in upper dark somewhere instead, but Davideus, what an absolutely fantastic round for him. He
Rage
survived
bait?
the smoke.
Yeah, that's
he went
definitely...
into upper, and then he
yeah,
snuck his
that's
way
definitely
back
a
with
poo
nobody
take.
even
Especially
realizing.
when you start recognizing like probably the top...
True mega mind round right there.
There's like 5 teams right now that are like clearly a
fact
cut
that he
above,
got
and
out
if you
is
look at
great.
Vitality, it looks like they might be the closest we
You'll
have
see
to
some
like
players
entering an
activate
era
a
for the
little
first
bit
time in a
earlier,
while.
Because the normal thinking pattern would be like, oh, I got away,
So
that's
it's
when the
like,
keys will
I
look
would
away,
just
and you'll
guess
see
you're
some
not
really
watching
high-level
games?
plays where, like Anubis, you smoke yourself and then you cross A arch. There could have been a smoke A arch cross.
Or
for
you're
him right
trying
now,
to...
but
You're
he
either
didn't
not
need to.
watching the games,
11,
or I feel like you're just kind of
Aim
being a weenie.
gaming, and there's 11-10. Did you see this coming anyway?
Not
So
even
what
a
I'm
little
saying,
bit.
5
Those
teams.
are usually the best games where
Usually,
the
it's
surprise
less than
happens,
that, though.
especially right at the
So,
end here.
what would-
That is exactly what we're seeing.
Alright.
They're 2
Are you
rounds
being
away
like-
from
like,
what I would
okay, are you
consider
just,
a
like,
really,
trolling,
really
bro?
big
I
upset.
can't tell, like-
especially new guy on the team. It's a bit of a
Yo,
stand-in
what's up, Jaba? How you
situation.
doing, man?
They're playing extremely well. Centaurus, he wants to bring it back, and it's out long. pure aim fight happening right now. Woxic.
What's with bro? Like I feel like you got to be baiting at this
Should have
point.
had that kill every single time. NQC facing back into it, and I don't know if I like it.
Oh, there was a that was a hell of a shot from Liquidia.
They keep on going. They're not slowing this one down.
He's trolling. His name is Switch Editor. Well, I'm trying to be nice. I'm not just trying to write off if he actually is asking questions and just blaming the guy.
And they've turned it into a 2v2. I don't necessarily hate it. Nice position from Davideus, and they're so low on
having 5 teams that are all competing for tournaments and having a different winner for every tournament shows how competitive and probably the most competitive Counter-Strike scene we've ever had.
It's captain versus captain. This
But
is
I
exactly
think
what
you're
we like
trolling
to see.
at this
Who can win
point,
this one
so-
now? Madja has the advantage of having the bomb.
Yeah, big.
Yeah, but he mentioned eras, and then he said there's only 5 good teams right now. But that's like usually in those eras where we had the team that had an era, there's like 2.
Run away. He's got the incendiary as well now. It shouldn't really ever come down to that. Oh, is he running back through middle? And that
So
would
that's
be,
why it's like
in
no
a way,
matter
the
how you try to
craziest
slice
player
up that
ball. If he just
conversation,
goes
it
all
doesn't
the way
really
through middle
work
and
in
shoots
any way.
Bugazira in the back,
Oh
I feel like
shit!
Madja's just this is the 500 IQ play. He's actually read this entire round. From the second that he runs out the bomb side all the way to now, he's just got it all mapped out in his brain, and he's going to be able to get that 11th round. How sick is that, ladies and gentlemen?
That was beautifully called and predicted, Anders. You are starting to get flow state Counter-Strike because they are in flow state, and that's it. He goes for big risks in big moments, and you saw it happening live, and I almost got to close my loop and like the major win. This is what I wanted to do, is like, it may just be destined to be, but I couldn't do it. Maybe next time.
Damn. Okay. Well, this is where things are getting real interesting. Round number 23, and it starts with NQC dropping Woxic.
I don't know. I don't know.
How on earth?
It's too early for that.
5v4, high pressure moment. Aurora, what do you do now? Tactics. You have to get a kill. This isn't still a group up, so Major knows this, but Major or a player will
I try
have
to tell
make
you.
a-
Well, I was
an
just trying to be
individual move.
nice, bro.
If
I don't
no one
know.
individually moves and the team freezes, Major must decide for the rest. That's how the tactic decision will go in this micro moment of the game, and Anders can understand and help narrate it for us now.
Unban him, Fatty? No, I don't see. I don't need it.
Jota just smoked off of long. I think he really wanted to try and
See, when
take
you
a
stream
peek in
10
there, but
years,
he's
you
gonna
don't
end
need
up
to
running away
like,
instead.
you know, feed the
We've got
troll.
plenty of time,
I need to be
honestly,
fed.
looks like
you
they
know.
might just try and explode out through B.
We'll let him go into another chat room with way less viewers and brag about how he got banned in the
Trying
big
to
bad boy
simplify.
chat
Can be
streamer, you
good,
know.
Can be bad.
Flom banned me for
mean,
my
it's
opinion.
up
Well,
and the second rifle.
you're damn
This
right.
is
Your
hard.
opinion was
I'll
fucking
tell you
stupid.
that.
Oh, look at the stand up here. He's so ready for it. He's already thrown a grenade. He probably could have stayed ducked down there, and it would have been fine because he already put in the smoke, and they're going to trade their way through. I can't believe it.
Oh.
You're absolutely right. The AWP and the secondary rifle, and
Look,
he
man.
gets the opening kill. There's no way Aurora should have been able to get the bomb planted, but they did. Oh, for pain. If they end up losing it, they don't have any money.
You don't
I mean,
need
this
to
is
be
terrible.
fed.
If they
What-
lose this
dude,
round,
look at me. I
they
gotta
might lose the whole
maintain my
series based
figure.
on just that one defense. Oh, another incendiary.
You're starting
Mason,
to
thanks
get
for the 47-month
3v2.
resub. Killer Banana,
You're
thanks for the
exactly
33.
right. One peak in the moment has put ease into chaos.
Here we go. It's Wakadia getting the first one. Grenade goes over and might blow up Bugazira and gets
Ooh.
one more. And it's the Turks to come out on top, 12-11.
And you gotta give credit to the Turks and blame the
Was that him
president
clapping?
at the
Was
same
that Zeus
time,
clapping?
because
Wait,
that
what was
the
that?
big round? And that is exactly what happened. The 5v3. It's one control key that you didn't hold for half a second, and your round exploded, and the
Tom
tournament
comments on
and some
entire
are getting
players being bought by
hate
Aurora.
messages
Jinx,
because
I need
people
you to
don't
peep the
understand
pin
that.
comment
Look
on
at
the
how
top of
crazy
YouTube chat.
Counter-Strike is, and how one little detail can literally change the entire match.
How crazy. So impressed by this.
It's one
And again,
control
I mean,
key. We've seen it twice, Anders. One on Inferno where it didn't change the outcome of
So
the
wait,
match.
I think
and
I
one
learned
right
something
here
new, by the way. Is the
11-11
Aurora
where it probably
CEO
changed not
Turkish
the
as
match,
well, by
but
the
I'm
way?
gonna tell you, the entire
these
tournament
casters?
and these teams' lives. Because
Anders
they will
and Zeus.
reconsider these
Oh, wait, he said
decisions to their
casters and
core,
didn't know at
and
least
the
one
other
was
is
Anders.
gonna move
Zeba.
forward and probably get an easier draft in the system because, hey, one control key click either messed up or I did
Dorg
it
might
right
be
or
there,
wrong.
Uzbuzz, but I
That's
think the
beauty
CEO
of
is
Counter-Strike.
Turkish.
That's why the genius of Nico goes from the he failed with an eagle. Did he
I mean,
really?
this
He
is-
did both.
Fucking Jaba just said, who
you
are the
imagine
casters
if they
when
end up
Anders
going
is here?
overtime now
Zeus, I
anyway? I
get,
mean,
but
it's definitely
surely at
possible,
least it
but
was
I hope
Anders.
so, please, because it's deserved. This match is great. I want to see it. It's pistols. We've seen crazier. Come on,
Fuck,
bring
dude.
it.
Jaba, really? Jay, but can you lie to me and said you knew it was Anders? You were really just asking for
slowing
Zeus?
down this round. They must know how dreadful it would be to play overtime at this stage, so don't run anything mad using the utility to get some of that catwalk control, but you could see on the other side, I mean, there is a potential
Jay, but
double
please
push with
just
the
lie to
M9,
me.
So one little mistake, one moment where you slip up and you're not looking, they're going to be boosting over.
No, I didn't
they
know.
Might get the kill. They will. Jota goes down. What a nice play.
Bro, it's like that voice of CS for me.
Not enough guns and get away, but this still is hard.
Pairing up with Zeus is a bit
still
wild.
favor Aurora right here because look at the economy and the guns, and they can execute. And it's hard. I mean, this is a conundrum for me. I have to watch and listen to you, Anders. Please take it for us.
Well, that is a bit of an NQC. That's not the only. He's made a couple of these. Why was he so far out? They could just see him. Oh no, Wakadi is going to go down, but yeah, the bomb is going to be planted, and I would agree. I mean, I agree even now. This is now an advantage for Aurora. Bomb planted, 4 versus 3. A little bit of peppering there to shut down Centaurus and puts him a little bit low on health. But again, the problem is they don't have a lot of grenades. They don't have the kit either.
It is Zeus's first cast. I'm kind of surprised. I don't know. I've never heard him cast before, but I think it's his first cast. Ooh, straight to OT.
And we do get the overtime. What a retake!
Pairing
and
up
what
with
a
Anders
mad
is a bit
round.
crazy because
we
like
get the match that we asked for. All we wanted, Anders, was a great match of Counter-Strike, regardless of who it was
basically
from.
just have like
Didn't
one
have
of the
to be
most
Team Liquid or
storied
Legacy. And
casters
look at what we are getting. This is
in practice,
perfect
and he's going to be really
Counter-Strike
good.
match meant for Wilton and for Anders and for this audience because this is fun as hell. This is Counter-Strike, and this is overtime map 3 does 2. The simplest map in the pool. Gigantic emotions that you never felt before.
And a contract. That's what I'm saying.
Interesting. It's some of the unlikely rounds here, but I mean, at the same time, Aurora shouldn't have been winning the previous one where they were pushing into NQC.
Yeah.
It all balances out in the end. We'll see. Here we go. Overtime in effect. We're going to be running out long right.
Chad, I got to run an ad before the Liquid game comes back. Did I say Liquid? Holy fuck, the FaZe game.
They're all following him. So
holy shit!
Always one of the fun things I think about
this
this map is that even though it seems a bit counterintuitive that you're
Gamba,
stuck
yeah, I
out
got
long
you.
with
Give
the
me a
entire
sec.
team, so there are no like Pain. They're gonna know that it's probably all 5.
We have to watch
They
some
might
more
think of
Dust
somebody
too,
to
so-
know it, but more or less they know. And still, it's not actually a bad play to have this many people at long. It still works out for the T side a lot of the time.
Oh my god, the break isn't. Oh, double smoke again? Or.
I don't think so. I think it was just a bit shallow, but
Just
that
a
might be
little
something that
bit,
people
right?
start
Just
doing.
one. Oh.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
6 to the 24-month farmer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Now they're trying to get a boost again.
God.
He was
Dude,
jumping
what
up.
are you doing?
Hitting headshots is exactly what he's doing, slaughtering Pain Gaming in this round. Demo's going to be going down, but Centaurus, we're going to have to see a replay from his point of view. He is called the Terminator for a reason.
What was that, Anders?
I don't even know.
The first kill is good. The jump shot is ridiculous. How does he get a third?
I was seeing if they're doing the replay.
We're going to have to see the replay to find out. I really, truly
Replay,
don't know.
please.
But I feel like
Replay,
we've said
please.
that a couple of times already. How cool is that?
Look, come on. Look at this. Nice, pretty, ridiculous. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Joe,
That
you
is something
steal the
special.
kill from him? That is just mean. The fourth was, he had that fourth too.
Yeah, I agree. Let him have it next time. Still, he's not doing too badly. Bucharest is at 22, Johnson's at 20, Centaurus at 18. I mean, that is a hard, even Woxic at 17. It's a hard team to bring down right now. 13-12,
Walkout
ladies and
mid.
gentlemen.
Great ballsy calls because Zera has that.
Magic goes down. I like the call as well. I feel like if NQC was in a different position, yeah, they just win this fight against Amadeus, and it's going to be, it might
I
still
appreciate
work,
you
to be
just
honest,
trying, but
because
bro's getting
even
stun
in spite
locked.
of that, right, it's a 2-for-1 trade that's going to be favoring Pain.
He's going
but
through it, and he
leaves
sees
that
him
big
get shot. He's
box
like,
with
whoa.
one player left. Push out of long, but Centaurus this time he sees it coming. And he might be wondering, because that wasn't Big Usira this time, so are they aware that he's also going to be playing
I
his
love
long
this
position?
call right here. Sees the
Doesn't
guy get
seem
up.
like
Whoa.
it. So yeah, it just might catch Woxic off guard. He's going to be, super dead
He
in this
just
moment.
doesn't have anything else to
Now
say.
it's Jota and Centaurus left. Snow playing that car corner inside a B. All he needs is one kill, and they're going to be set up nicely to win this round.
They are. I actually dislike car corner here, but that's a prey.
Yeah, maybe it will work. We'll see. It might be a bit obvious. Again, the crossfire is there. Just like in the middle with NQC. This time it was Big Usira helping out a little bit from that mid position. So, wow, the timing and the defense here for Pain was
even it
better
might
than
have
I
worked in
expected.
practice, but
Same, because I'm critiquing in real time, but I'm like, I would have preferred that
Crib,
he's
thanks
like
to the
big
67
box
month
and
primer,
alter so
thank
that he
you.
can get information early, right? The car position is probably the strongest side position on D. It's just that from there, once he finds out, the information is too might be too late for any player to arrive, but he had support from mid, so it's good. But at the same time, 13 or 13, match is fully open, and the tag to Snow.
Here we go. We're not giving up on the map so easily. We wanted some good Counter-Strike. We wanted some close games today, even in spite of the fact that, again, the forecast kind of maybe suggesting that it was going to be a bit more one-sided, but these are the best times to be wrong, really.
It's always the best time
13.
to be wrong. You were right.
Exactly.
Slayer.
Third round, the first half of overtime.
I'm just
and-
giggling at his mannerisms more so.
All right. Bit of a bold play potential.
Like I said, I thought it was fucking hilarious. Bro was like going through the whole thought process.
Teams throw a lot of
Whoa.
Molotovs to really push back any CTs that are there.
It reminded me of like Launders, but like without any fun.
I mean, this could still go any which way, right? This could still be a B split, just kind of disguised as a catwalk hit. We don't know yet.
Oh shit! Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're on the same page.
It could, but the fact that no one is out mid into that cubby or doing something like that might indicate cat. But look how solid now Pain is, like in their decision. They don't care about mid. It's one dedicated long to dedicated cat, two dedicated B, and just a simple jump spot from like I think it's Snow. That's it. So.
Okay, well, here we go. Let's see how this one plays out. The smokes are up. Good Molotovs, incendiary. Wow, it bounces right into. Oh, he's burning alive from 100 to 0. He was flashed the whole way through. That is an insane grenade. But you know what?
Biggest
It's not over
burn
yet.
for
There's
his
only
view
10
model.
seconds left. The bomb's up planted. It's out in the open. There might be a bit of a lineup, and it's the standing. It's Demo with a kill, and that's the round done. Over with. They got everything they wanted here, Aurora. They just never got to plant the bomb.
game, and that's the one you lose, then you're out.
Well, you know what to do. You've always been able to do it. I wish you the best of luck with, man. Thank you
I
for
like
your
that
insight.
out of you, Kerrigan. If you lose, you're out. Knowledge.
Astralis in full control and FaZe Clan in damage control right now, Jason, heading to the second map. We've got Dust 2. Is it going to be the bounce back story for FaZe?
It was a little uncomfortable timing with that interview, too, where Kerrigan's just like, I'll be honest with you, I'm aiming for the trophy. And then right after that first map,
Why did Eternal Fire change your name? Check the pinned comment behind the prediction.
Recalibrate the aim.
Look, let's see. I think we're going to see a better FaZe than what we saw on the first map. Whether
Some of you
that's a
guys aren't
FaZe
keeping
that
up to
can
date
win
with the
this
Flom
map
clips
bring
and
back the
highlights.
Series, I have no idea. I have no clue whatsoever. I was surprised at how little of a fight they had on Ancient, which scares me going into Dust 2, but this is their map pick, so let's see what they've got. FaZe going to be starting on the offensive side on the T side, while Astralis starting that CT defensive half of the map. And we kick things off into the pistol. P250 on Kerrigan with the smoke. Smoke flash for Astralis' defense in this pistol. Now Astralis lost both pistols on the first map, but still dominated overall.
Into the mid control.
Thank you for the 4-month primer. Thank you,
through
thank you,
those
thank you.
doors and climb up into short being set up here for FaZe. You've got Stown out long and Device holding the long house, and that is one great kill to open things up. Frozen down.
That's actually a perfect kill because you're playing
What do you
retake at
mean?
the
How
A
did
bomb
you say
site.
you watched the video and then why
asked
why they
against
changed
a mid to B
names?
split or an attack directly into the
Why
B bomb
you
site.
lie?
The fact that you get one kill and you're playing 5-on-4, if Stown can add one more on top, and he will, now you can survive. You can play for the retake. You have a 5-on-3.
Fuck me.
No need to
We're
fight
letting
anything
Stown
else
and
until your
3S,
3 B
we're
players
cooked.
rotate over and get into position.
Okay, but he's in spawn. That's actually pretty decent.
Bomb plant secured.
You have to clear Liege.
Here comes Cadian and Stare up first. Oh, and Leash. Oh, and Leash. There he goes.
Oh,
back
thank
to
God.
it. Gets a double.
Why
Someone
did
makes
the first
most of
bullet
that.
actually
Now
miss, though?
Kerrigan liked
Like,
it. It's
actually.
clean on the first. Can he get the second? Yes, he can. Kerrigan
Nice, Kerrigan.
looking for the 1v3 with the P250 and just couldn't connect.
Why
the
am I
final
almost happy
headshot.
because of his view model? But
6
actually, how the
shots on
fuck did the
just
first shot miss?
couldn't get the one that mattered.
Kerrigan, a new convert to the center view model.
Everyone's
I
doing
don't know
it
if you
these
noticed
days.
that. Yeah, I know. I've switched over.
Oh, yeah?
It's amazing. It's a whole new life.
Okay.
It's a whole new world out there, Dinko.
Okay, I like it.
First pistol round for Astralis. The kills from Stown and Device before the hit even begins kind of almost seal the fate. Alish very close to bringing it back, but you have to say, I mean, even missing that first shot, he thought it was on, he thought it was a headshot, but I mean, incredible skill to still recover and still get a double kill. Still get a double kill out of this situation.
I think it was because it had slight inaccuracy because he moved.
Counter-Strike world, you know, hits that jumping headshot.
I think it's because he was moving, and even though he was right on his head, I think the slight inaccuracy robbed him for a sec.
Cadian looking away at the wrong time, getting his crosshair
Which
back
is crazy because the
land a
Glock
dink
full
on
running
Leash, not
would.
enough damage to bring him
If
down,
Elise
so
had full
Leash
momentum,
up
he
first
just
with the
one
kill,
taps
but the
him
grenade
with that aim.
soars in and somehow still alive.
Oh my lord.
Block is precisely while moving. Yeah, but not 100%.
Here, have my gun, right? Yeah, how about?
Well, they've made noise, so Yabi close to the double doors is calling out 2 and lower.
I'm gonna need 5 gifted for every time I see this fucking view model, man.
Ooh, smoke fades. Yabi tucked in the corner. Star makes the short play forward and comes out on top.
Yeah, but you
kill on Rain. Device finished off. Second shot this time connecting. Deagle goes through the mid doors. Here's down. First kill's good. Second's better on top of Xbox, and he gets away with his life. Star stops that bomb from making it way through the double doors, and Frozen now left on 5
This actually
HP.
might be the indicator that FaZe is cooked because Sound's getting kills and he only farms the noobs.
You kind of have to let Yabi just die close up to those double doors. There's nothing you could do to overextend to save him. You just risk too much. But a nice mid-crunch from Astralis, catwalk, and double doors being the point of the attack.
Force buy doesn't pay off for FaZe. Or rather, the scout
we get some nice
buy
ones in
from
chat for
Carrigan doesn't pay
Cappington.
off.
Thank you,
I mean,
thank
we're
you,
looking
thank
at a pretty rough start again. You know, 2-0 for Astralis, continuing their winning ways. They're going to go for a timeout early, Astralis.
Talk over this first gun round, and their money as well out of that round is a little bit busted, a little bit awkward losing 3 players. So they want to have that conversation more about preventing the economic disaster of your CT side getting reset in round 3 than anything else, anything tactical. It's more just about making sure this is such an important round to establish some early control, doing everything they can to make sure they come out on the winning end of it. Frozen with the hero AK.
Was not working on FaZe, bro. I'm just repeating myself.
2 Deagles for FaZe is the investment.
Elise not comfy. Elise a big part of their space creation. Brokey also not really hitting hard. Probably the 2 most influential players early in the rounds and the ability to take map control and to find openings for the team are both struggling.
3-0 lead being teed up thanks to Stown's aggressive maneuver through short frozen
That's
caught,
it.
and the AK now falls in the hands of Rain instead.
Yeah, who doesn't have... Well, he does have armor, excuse me.
Here's the Kevlar.
He did buy low armor.
Do I have a
All
code for
right.
Steel
Kid,
Series?
no
I
pay
do.
for Frozen.
Bomb 12 for 12% off any
He was
Steel
like,
Series
just give it to me to
product.
start, man. I know you're going to die.
Gotta let him have a go, though.
All right, Cadian close up the double doors. You've got
Has
Stout
Brokey
to swing
been
off
worse
his
since
contact
Rops
from
up?
CT
Brokey
spawn
really
for the
was
time
bad.
being.
All towards the second
Device up
half
inside
of
the bomb
last
site,
year.
Stare watching long, and
Yeah, he has his pop-offs, don't get me wrong.
And 4 players, all
but
4 players of FaZe.
like when I say bad, I just mean like compared to his level. If I'm comparing Brokey
That's
to
some GOAT
Brokey.
2018 Astralis timing.
And Device on the cleanup with the 3K. Star comes in to
Brokey's
get that
been
final
struggling for quite
3-0
some
lead
time,
here
so-
for Astralis. And you think it might get better for FaZe, and then you see they don't have much money here, and it's another weird scenario coming up. Actually, could be a 4-0 lead for Astralis to kick things off.
And then you just build on that momentum you got in the initial map of Ancient, and then you just start feeling real unstoppable. Frozen had knife out, that AK-47 not even prepared. Nade softened everyone up. So it's an easy cleanup for Device, and Stown out towards long. Good shot from Brokey.
Hell yeah.
$100 in the bank. He got a scout, and he's already made it work.
Who needs an AWP?
Chad, I'm currently begging production to hide the view models.
Going to slow them down.
He's got a
Hold
smoke
on,
as well,
on
but he might
Twitter.
have to burn it immediately. He's not. He's actually going to shift outside of the bomb site. So FaZe, they could just rinse this hit. Just say screw it. We got to pick on the cross. Cadian already used a Molotov, but they're going to play it safe. Round
We
slows
love them
down,
though. Who the
FaZe
fuck is
spreads
we?
out, and Astralis shift over to stack this B bomb site.
Half of Rain's health gone. But he's still got half of his health. So, depends what way you look at it.
Well, the question is, when is the timing?
my
of
imaginary
Astralis
friends?
to set-
Understandable.
it's right
Have a
now.
nice
It's
day.
right now when they decide to push the B bomb site. 3 players over. They over-rotated.
Ooh.
And since this round has slowed down, they're thinking in their heads, we have a chance to get back into this. There are some
Well, like
options
this.
available to us. If they can find Rain
guys,
and
that's a
lower
really
and
good
mid
one.
at Xbox.
Well done, console.
If
That's
Star
good.
can delay, if he can be a thorn in the side of FaZe,
Oh, well, Rain goes down in middle, so now it's going to be an acceleration for Astralis, and FaZe know what's
That
up.
was
So they have to go
solid.
fast
That was
and long.
solid.
So Carrigan, with the pressure on his shoulders from short side, Star's just looking to try and delay them at long for as long as possible, but he's smoked out, so looks up to short instead. Here comes the leash, bomb on his back. Moving into the bomb site, Stounds come in with a pick. Cadian's long flank's good. Frozen's
We're getting
gone.
flanked
Bomb
by
plant being
Cadian.
secure
We're in
right
shambles.
now. And Carrigan, can't make it happen. It's all on a leash.
What?
He's going to try and stop them, but it's not going to be able to happen. Khalij just under too much pressure. Astralis swarmed them in all different directions. And that B push comes at the perfect time.
Yeah, that's a lovely call. I almost thought Astralis might just be calling it around with that shift over that stack and just camping the B bomb site, but a really nice timing to hit that push into upper tunnels for the information, for the fast play, and they even kind of ignored catwalk. Carrigan was turned and waiting for that flank up catwalk. They decided to go long. So again, just making all the right decisions. And if you're FaZe, with some of the struggles that you've had after Elige has joined the roster, you know, the basics aren't working, as Carrigan have said, losing advantage situations, things feel a little bit disconnected. You start getting aggressive CT sides like that from Astralis, where they're pushing you while you're trying to communicate and trying to make sure everyone's on the same page. That's extra frustrating.
Silvercast now GG.
Maybe not even sneakily, but this has turned into a very tough game for FaZe.
All right, Kerrigan. So we're calling the default out of this, which I actually don't mind. Like,
yeah, the mountain.
It is Dust 2. You don't want to try to chase these rounds too hard. I'm kind of glad that they did this.
Cross.
I feel like normally when teams start fucking up like this,
jiggling. Tosses out the utility.
they start panicking and just going into like full set hits. I do think that this is a nice way to get out of this situation, hopefully.
Short taken here by Carrigan. And Elige is going to smoke the CT cross and stay committed down at lower tunnels. Here comes a long play for Astralis. Stera getting hungry, pushes in towards the longhouse itself. And FaZe start to move through the mid doors, putting pressure towards the B bomb site with Cadian in position.
Ooh, there's three.
They tried to nade the smoke.
Yabi,
that was actually kind of
fun spot
interesting.
to be in, but that smoke at double doors might help you. It's a slow creeping B split.
Nice peek from Yabi, gets back to the angle after double doors, and Yabi melts them, shreds them, and nearly gets the window pick. But Elige is left in a 1v2.
No health.
Low HP, 18 to be exact, and he's just waiting out behind the smoke.
Fucking Gabby,
Smoke fades
bro.
now. Gap at a fight.
Nice.
Shot in. Elige predicting the move to come through window, but Device was a little bit further back. But he's got the health advantage, and Device just goes into the fight, and Elige wins. A crucial clutch here for FaZe Clan.
Quad kill for Elige in the round as well. Beautifully put together start to finish, and they needed that. They needed a round win. They needed some life here on Dust 2. And more importantly,
get the energy. Somebody get
Ancient was
fucking
decided
pumped
by
up.
Devices, 2 back-to-back
John,
1v2
look happy.
clutches.
You can
Elige
smile.
adding a late round victory for FaZe is something they never had in the first map. Let's see if they can build upon it, because the ops have come out now. Not one, but 2. Device and Cadian both picking up the big green. And both going to challenge double doors.
One of the rare occasions where Cadian actually does get to play on his primary choice weapon.
I mean, it makes sense that you'd want to slip into the double op with Cadian
that's my
as a
Harkonnen.
rifler in this lineup. Just the double op has not been super popular.
So you win with the default, you go into like a mid B, you almost lose the round, but you did win it. Like, I actually think all things considered, that was fine.
Yeah.
But the issue at that moment was Yabi fucking getting a massive triple
Let's see if
kill.
it works. Device peering down long. So this is the first crack of the whip for one of the AWPs. And they go right into his waiting arms. And he's not welcoming. The second op is in the same position, just a little bit lower. It's out towards CT now. As Cadian looking to get involved, but Brokey's got his second of the round, and it doesn't look too hot
Brokey
right
going
now
crazy
for
with the
Astralis.
rifle,
Cadian's
as we all
starting to back
predicted.
away deeper and deeper into CT spawn, and unless Stown challenges for this site control, it's over, and he's gone. So save that op. Yabi is going to get out of there too. You might be able to get both ops if Yabi can get his hands on it.
27-inch monitor playable.
Yeah,
Thinking about upgrading, but I'm kind of worried. Honestly, if you play 24.5 inches, it's a long-ass adjustment, especially if you play native res like I do or did for a while.
150 on Stare and Yabi,
Like,
and so the double op
no
is all you're gonna have
sugarcoating
into the
it.
next one as well.
If you play a lot of
you can see how
CS, it's a
quickly
massive adjustment.
The finances get drained when you pick up 2 of them.
I still love my monitor, and for playing other games, it's
that
sick.
Elige clutch.
But yeah, like
Might
it probably
prove to be a turning point
being
in this
brutally
half.
honest with how much I play, it probably took me like 6 months to
Let's see,
really
one more
start to
step.
get used to it.
winning this low buy / force buy if it
I
comes
don't-
out
I don't
around
necessarily
the ADPs, and then all of a sudden if you're FaZe, you
like
have
I don't
economic
regret
control, you
it,
can
but I
rattle
also
it
don't
off. So
want
we'll
to
see. That
sugarcoat
could've
it.
been
It
the
actually
moment.
makes like a huge
2 rounds
difference.
in a row for FaZe in the gun rounds as well, something that didn't happen in the first map.
That Butters, he's sleeping
Fizz
right now,
bumps
bro. Let
around.
him be.
Let's see what
Tilt, thanks for
Astralis
the
choose
4-month
to do
primer.
with the limited
Weapon
money
Blur,
they
thanks
have
for the
to work
21-month
with.
primer.
2K
Thank
pretty
you.
much across the board.
3 inches is
they're
a
gonna
huge
buy up
difference.
around
Oh,
the
3
ops.
inches makes all the difference. Not sure, Mini Wheat. I don't know. That's a tough one. I got nothing. Maybe. The answer is maybe you're right. Could be a bunch of things. It's hard to say, bro. Wait. Wait, dude, I didn't...
Elige moving forward at short with some pace, so gets around the corner.
Wait, did he switch to it? I
Way
swear...
up to top short now.
Is there like a plague?
Down, just waiting for that little jump up. But he isn't going to show anything to Elige. Stays low enough.
Bro,
And he's safe from his gaze. And here comes KD and in towards the site. And the scope ready to go from Goose. Elige with the smoke tossed out. Gonna go into the flash peek. Carrigan falls victim to Cadian, who goes back out again. And the second shot from Cadian is delightful. Brokey going down. Cadian starting to move forward. Changing his position slightly, gets eyes on his next victim. Cadian landed that. Another kill on Rain and a shutdown from Astralis. All 5 stay alive and FaZe Clan just melt upon their hand.
God damn, Cadian. Let me see that jump up shot one more time. I was like, in my head, I'm like...
I thought he's dead.
I was
I'm like, why you
You're
look at that?
crazy. Just live. You don't need to do this. And it all works out. Even his teammate from Ramp gets a kill as they're trying to punish him.
He was locked in.
And Astralis just put another spectacular round on the board. Frozen calling for some support.
Frozen looking like he's really
like
going through it, bro.
Like something's wrong with his PC.
It's the only explanation.
Get it out of here.
He said, Katie, just
Give me
3K
the full
fucking
swap,
off me, bro. I
PGL.
can't do this shit anymore, man.
That was sick. Cadian. That's why you let him on the op sometimes,
Oh,
Jason.
absolutely. I'm down for it. It's just, there's a lot of risks associated with the double op setup,
Yep.
which is why we don't see it all
Did I
that
react
often.
to Joel
but
Bannon
yeah,
for
with
cheating in
Device and
Matrix?
Cadian,
Nah, that fucking dweeb
spring
doesn't
every once
need
in
any
a
more
while, live a little
attention,
bit.
man.
All right, here we go. Get to see that sequence one more time.
First one
Just-
blind, second one just a blind shot, no information through the smoke, and the third one jumping up. Stown is the one to save his life as well, and yeah.
Blair, thanks for the 54-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Frozen. 0-6 at the moment.
Not even the start of the game, just the whole series surely has been frustrating for everyone on FaZe. Now it's going from bad to worse, because now
Device's turn on the op.
everyone on this FaZe team will remember what it was like playing against Device when he was at his peak, and it's probably feeling similar at the moment. He's been so many different places with the op, harassed you a number of times, and he ain't missing that first shot.
Here comes the walk. Rain at the front. The pack of players going back in short.
Wait,
They're
what
surely
happened?
expecting this.
What's he doing?
What? Yeah, Device just chilling right now.
I think his mouse fucked up.
Actually, I gotta play here again.
What's that?
No idea.
Hey,
He
no
went
problem,
quiet,
Bobby. I'll
but
let it
he's
slide
still-
this
he's
time.
still
But you
here,
ever
still
insult me
fighting.
on Twitter again,
Yeah,
I
but he's
swear to
had
God,
give
I'll
up
lay you
so
the
much
fuck out at
space
lead.
because
doing
whatever
something.
I'm kidding. I
he
would
was
say have a
doing.
great
Got an itch,
day.
Jay.
I'd probably
Wiping
hug
his
you and
hands
then
off.
stare at my feet. But
All
thank
right,
you very much
it's
for your
still
39-month
recoverable.
reset. Thank you.
Just would have been nice to maybe have one more.
This would be a pretty sick highlight, though, wouldn't it, from Device? You know, you get the first opener, you take a break doing something, and then you just come back and clean up. But missed shot into the site. Star's not going to miss his opportunity, and here comes the retake. Astralis arriving, the Cowboys
Jesus,
in, and
man.
Device blasts Brokey through the box. Another flawless round for Astralis. They don't lose a single player.
Get FaZe out, bro. They're done.
The towel has been thrown in.
This is sick. Astralis has come in so locked in after that disappointing performance in Lisbon that it doesn't even matter.
No.
That's such a clean retake as well, and they've had clean retakes throughout the series.
You know what's
even when
crazy
FaZe
is
have put
I
themselves
do
into bomb
think it's
sites,
like
Astralis has done
Elige
such
needs
a
to
good
find
job.
his groove, and I think Brokey struggling has been really probably the biggest pain points for FaZe.
It's hard to imagine, like.
But dude, I'm not gonna lie,
part of it
Frozen
is,
has
like,
looked
if you
so
look back
he's
at that
been
Lisbon, and we kinda
struggling
highlighted
today.
it, a
Like
really bad performance.
I don't
for
even
Astralis
feel like
as a
I haven't
team
seen
and
him whiff. I
individually. It
just
also
feel like
had
he's
that,
been
like,
cannon
added
fodder
kick
the
in
whole
balls
fucking
of
day.
taking them out of the major and making them go to the MRQ. There were a lot of things that went wrong at that event.
Frozen's been so good too, so like it's like
being
Jesus.
the worst rated player statistically.
The one thing that was actually going well for FaZe is now going bad too. It's like, oh god.
You know. So like it's hard to tell if it's just like individually they're so much better, so the tactics are naturally going to look stronger.
Right.
But a completely different team from a few weeks ago to now.
So what you're saying is Cadian took one for the team.
Yeah.
Made everybody else look better.
They just had to feel rock bottom to get fired up.
But Device got another opening pick, this time against the weaker weapons. And a different position again. He was at short this time.
Deva's 4-0 in opening engagements.
Yeah, that's,
here on Dust 2.
A pretty nice stat to have.
I think the first one was the pistol round, but everything else, the AWP has just been shutting down FaZe.
This is not a copy pasta. I'm very serious, bro. Well, he broke the first rule of not making something a copy pasta.
Yeah. Saving both ops has been very nice to them, and now they got some money in the bank behind it. So the double op setup is truly powered up. However, one mistake from Yabby, and you put those ops into a situation where they got to retake the B bomb site. That's not fun.
No, but he's done well. He's delaying them. He's got plenty of utility. And FaZe just roll their eyes as they have to look at a smoke and go through it.
Here's the lurk smoke. There's the shot from Cadian, and Yabby's on the cleanup. Double to close and a 7th round win for Astralis.
God damn.
God damn.
Do look Astralis coming in hot, and FaZe's struggles continue. First time out used by FaZe to talk things over. They've tried to play themselves out of this for 9 rounds, and it
why'd I
hasn't
get turned
worked.
out for copy pasting what 5 other people
Neo's
did?
turn.
One.
I mean, there was a difference. FaZe on Ancient used 2
You and I
timeouts
have personal
within
beef.
First, what, 7 or 8 rounds of the game.
But 2, and most
This
likely what
time,
happened
they get a
is
little
this
deeper
chat's
in
pay to
before they
win.
call their first time out,
And
same result.
the bot probably timed you out for too long of a
Might just be
message.
something
So the
simple,
subs get to
attributing
paste
to,
it
like,
and you don't.
maybe
'Cause
less comfortable on Ancient, so
you
when
know.
you take those timeouts earlier
Pay
to
to
make
win.
sure it doesn't spiral, which obviously didn't. pan
Ground,
out here.
thanks for
This
the
is their map
57-month reset. Thank you.
They came into this and prepped specifically for this.
Or go the other option. You and me
Some
got
massive
beef. Like
issues for
honestly,
FaZe
personally,
today in
dude.
the opening day of
you.
PGL
Sorry.
Bucharest. 0 kills still on Frozen, 1 kill on Rain. Frozen and Rain on one team, and you only have 1 frag combined. That's a massive problem.
I love that double door smoke. The one that just lands on top of the door. That's
aesthetically pleasing.
It's just, yeah, it's just perfect.
I know the guys back at EPL were working on
Bobby, don't try to
balance,
get
and
him to
Henry
spam
spent
slurp
like
clip.
an
And
hour
also, I
perfecting
can
the
post your
double
fucking
smoke
message
dome off
history, you
catwalk.
fucking piece
Smoke
of
dome.
shit.
I love the smoke dome.
Whole lot of
That's
friendly fire in your message right there,
Been
bud.
memed into existence.
Whole lot of friendly
Some of the
fire.
greatest gifts that Harry's given to the community.
Chat, don't let him slurp glurp and shame you, okay?
Here's Cadian.
He got auto modded. He doesn't know,
Thought he
chat.
would've seen a little
He
bit
got
more of
auto
that.
modded, but you can't see it.
Turn the X-ray off and see what he really sees. Through mid they go. Elige at the front of the attack. Molotov goes behind that CT smoke. There's a fight about to go down, and Yabby.
Oh, no, not
is the
Yabby
man to step
again,
up
man.
for it.
Not
It's down
Yabby
against
again.
one. Cadian's gone
Fuck.
down, but Yabby making sure the
Okay,
trade
nice,
is that.
nice.
It's a little bit scary now for that B bomb site because there's no one there, no one inside of the B site. And you mentioned earlier retaking with the ops. Well, it's only Device up at the moment, so it's 2 rifles at least still in play. And Stare coming in late mid. This could be huge because Brokey's stuck in a cage right now.
It's all about sound. If Stare gives a footstep away, oh, nope, he's going to clear it. He was very, very convinced. Now to B tunnels we go. Rain and Kerrigan to hold off 3 players retaking. There's only 1 smoke on Stare.
Just wait for your whisper, Bobby. Soon enough, you'll get your free Costco chicken.
Lurk smoke thrown out, and Rain about to get aggressive
Go.
to the window. They're both looking
Yes.
the wrong way, and so with Rain on the double, the round is done. Stare looking for heroics, but not going to be happening.
Nice.
Carrigan to drop him with the Glock. They needed an extra round. At least FaZe have got it now, but a little bit more work to be done. 2 rounds left in this
He
half.
went right when I
Back
said
to when he
go.
was.
I
They
might
put an
be in
end
the
to streak.
columns.
Really strong thrust in the middle from FaZe. Both B defenders outside the bomb site playing this, or one inside the bomb site. Beautiful shot from Kerrigan. Good trade through the smoke as well. Reading the situation, but this is a thing of beauty. Rain set not play up for quite some time. Waiting for the little piece of attention that would take their attention away. Perfect double kill. Lead is cut to 4, but still in the favor heavily of Astralis.
Yeah, this is the half now for FaZe. They have to pick this one up. If they do, great opportunity to get 5 to close out. He can work with that.
Carrigan down mid with some speed. Cadian pinned, and okay, Carrigan.
I'm amazed Cadian committed to that play after the op spotted him and took a shot.
Yeah.
I thought that would have been the signal to just be like, oh, play's not there, back away. But Cadian wanted to fight, and he's got his head ripped off. Now, Stare's in a strong position. He calls long clear. Nobody has to even think about long from the Astralis side of things. And he's got a timing of when he can wrap around and make a play. Mid-utility just coming in now. Missed Molotov to clear out close double doors. Device missed the timing, but Carrigan missed the shots. And still no move from Stare in the long cave.
FaZe tried to run the short execute a couple of times, but got punished by the AWPs. Deciding not to go for it here.
FaZe also had a tendency to end on this.
Stound just waiting. First bullet not accurate. Does well to at least get one.
Fuck, Yabby's been the bane of their existence on the site, though.
Up, but he still stands in the same position. It's a double kill from Yabby. Here comes the leash. Out through the smoke, and he gets caught by Device. Patience pays off. Nearly stops the bomb from getting across, but Brokey
Yabby with another Yabby's multi-kills have been...
Oh, they pushed through so fast. They came through so fast. They didn't let Brokey get into a comfortable position at all.
Yabby hitting him with the posture
get back
peak,
in
dude.
That retake before
it's kind of an unfair advantage when Yabby crouches, though, because I think his neck gets to look out past the angle a little bit further than everybody else, giving him an advantage on that upper B tunnel thing like that.
Hard to read
he
it
can
when you're sitting in that cave. 8 to 3.
You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. How's the money looking, Jason, here for FaZe?
It's fine. They've got AKs. They've got utility.
Bro, no, Yabby's been insane. Also, dude, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm actually concerned for Yabby's health. I do feel like that shit's gotta be so bad for him long term.
Device opens it up.
Like,
everything falling
it's not
into
even
place
flame at this point. It's like genuine
Another
concern.
dominant map thus far.
There's 5 hours
like
of sleep.
The aggression up top mid here for Stare. Looked like he's about to get a guaranteed opener on Carrigan, but doesn't go the way he would have anticipated or hoped.
Like, I'm not pretending to be a fucking perfect example. Okay, I don't even have a neck, so like maybe that's why we're
actually
beefing.
caught
Like,
moving through that smoke, not by Stare, but by Device, who peered up into top middle.
Hey guys.
I'm kind of amazed that Stare is still here. They know he's still here.
I'm just rooting for Frozen, man. Get your one in the end of this half.
Oh yeah, I'd forgotten about that.
Just get your one.
Ooh, that's been rough.
This is it.
Dude, honestly, my traps are fucking
You got
big.
Devices off on one side. You got an awkward.
This is it.
There we go.
It's a win. A small
Was it a
W.
140 overhead strict
You didn't
for
finish
10 the other day?
On 0. And his teammates
Felt like
now
I couldn't
stepping forward into
turn my
long.
head.
Yabby looking to make the most of this out from Goose.
Feeling like Zoolander.
Good dink onto the second player as well. It's Device's turn as he hops up and gets blasted by Brokey, leaving it all on Stound, who's going to give this one a good go. 1v3 to round out the half, and Brokey makes sure that it's 4
No, you know how
FaZe.
you want to
It's
know
not a
how you
clean
know your
half. It's
traps
not
and your neck are
fantastic,
fucked though is
but
when
at
you don't
least
turn your head, you turn your body.
They recovered enough to
How
give a
often
little
have
bit
you
of
seen me
hope.
do this?
Yeah,
there we go.
Frozen. Yeah, baby.
That's how you know it's
You
fucked,
gotta be
dude.
proud of that one.
I don't turn like
Winnie,
this.
he's gonna have the best second.
I go
half.
like this. Like it's.
Yeah, it just pops off now. Well, he still seems happy. That's all you can ask for.
Oh, bro.
You know?
Yeah, that one kill can make a big difference. Takes the pressure off.
Yeah, it's never fun hitting tab and seeing a 0.
No.
Like 10, 11 rounds in.
Okay,
That's
yeah.
never a good feeling. I myself.
Orangel, like I thought the bit
never
was funny at
experienced it,
first,
I've
but
been
now,
told.
like, brother, I get it. You're like preaching
8
to
to
FaZe
4
cult and
going into the
church
halftime
in my
break and the
YouTube chat.
halftime
Can you
swap,
not? Thank
so
you.
FaZe will be defending. Astralis attacking in Cadian. Called a fantastic T-side on Ancient. So if that continues today and you have all the individuals from Astralis delivering for you, Device and Yabby with 12 kills apiece, Stound with 10, Stare with 11, everything's looking like Astralis should be able to close this one out.
Yabby just put his chair into
YouTube chat, stop
lock-in
cooking
mode.
meth and just like
Is
the
that what
stream.
that was?
Okay,
Yeah,
thank
full
you.
forward tilt.
The Yabby lock-in?
Yep.
Not flexing,
He
bro.
plays a
Brother, I am
45
stretching and
angle
my
forward.
fucking traps and neck are absolutely fucked. And I had somebody work on
Maybe
him for
bring a
like an hour and a
protractor?
half
Yeah.
yesterday.
At least does.
I still feel like I
Guarantee
can
it.
barely turn my neck. It's
Guarantee
not
he
good.
does. Gets that monitor in perfect angle.
There's no flex. Let me be.
Second
I'm
half
fat.
underway. FaZe on the CT side. Device charging out long already.
No one's there to even spot him,
Ah.
so he's got that position. FaZe electing to play short heavy instead. And FaZe have got
Just
info
because
that
you
it's
asked
gonna be a
nicely, I'll
long
like
play,
the stream.
so
Any prime
they're
forgetters.
trying
Thank
to
you.
bolster the
Thank you.
defense here, ready to go
Tasty
against
to
a
chat.
heap of Astralis players coming towards them. Carrigan taking some challenges.
Elige to peek with him. So far, so good for FaZe.
View model
Keeping
really
the
is
opening
spreading like a plague.
It's
Still a
just
long-
fighting.
Still a long way to go. Yep, and now the USP swing. And at range, they come out on top.
It's deathmatch, but it's all FaZe clan at least. See? Frozen's off to the races, man. He
Wait.
doubled his kills.
I've seen Device win these. Wait,
True.
there's too gush now.
And he was doing a little heat check there at the end with the long push as well. He was just trying
Look
to
at
see
the
if he got it
HP.
back.
Holy shit.
Oh, is this the start of a FaZe comeback?
It very well could be.
Oh no, doctor, I am not.
back
I mean, I know
force.
you're joking, but no,
3
yesterday
rounds
was not a
separated now.
massage.
I mean,
No.
it's the same kind of vibe I had going into Ancient, which is
No,
like, I
I'm
think
like
both these
legitimately
teams are in,
getting
like
out-
some
no,
weird
it
spiral,
was-
obviously, coming into the
No.
series today. Astralis in the first map showed that
Hell,
they're
no,
kind
I
of,
actually had to
at
get, like,
least
real
today,
fucking
having a
shit
very
done.
good glimpse. I haven't seen that same thing out of FaZe yet to make it believable, but
Sorry, we're
we
good
know
though
with
now.
the struggles
We're a
and
lot better than we were
inconsistencies of
yesterday.
both teams,
that's for
this
sure.
half could come back quickly for FaZe, much like Ancient could have at one point. But
did not. Buy back here for Astralis. They've invested, and oh no. FaZe lost one of these rounds
on Ancient.
Yeah.
If you want to keep going back to the parallels.
Yeah. Let's see if it happens again.
We also have a crosshair that looks like a submarine sonar, so I'm on the Dawn crosshair right now, and what the fuck?
Uh-oh, double deke. And now Rain sits
So
atop
actually,
the
no,
smoke.
I'm on a zoomer
And he
crosshair.
drops down.
Oh,
Sound cube give it
no.
away. Rain no longer with the element of surprise. They know exactly where he is. They're
he could
focusing
actually
on him.
had a
They're
little-
sending bullets
well.
through that smoke. He needed a bit of twinkle toes action, but Rain's a heavy man, and he hits the ground.
I don't know
How
how
the
you win this if
fuck,
you're FaZe.
man?
You just get smoked off in double doors.
I don't know
You've got
why
one
Rain did
flashbang on
that.
Kerrigan. You've got no kids and Rain's in tunnels with an MP9. He can't take
That
any
was
of
like
these
their
fights.
only way
Yeah,
back
he's on the
in.
hunt,
I
chasing him
don't.
down.
Yeah.
Yabby's finished him off. It's now Kerrigan 1v3. Comes in with a big pick in the back of the platform, but look who's inside of the smoke. It's Cadian. And Kerrigan dives down, no kid in his back, nor any utility to apply the pressure. Got the right read, but Cadian brings him down with a Tech 9. And unfortunately for FaZe, it strikes twice.
Yeah, all that thing,
Okay,
all that
worst
thing
one
we
might
just
to get
talked
the
about.
suit
If
for
there
my
being
wedding
a-
reorder
being a
because I
chance they
gained a
could
bunch
bring
of
this
weight.
back,
I got
it's,
measured for it.
that
Like,
losing
wait,
a
you
round like
intended
that
to gain
makes it
or like
feel
not?
way less likely.
Either way, that
That's
sounds
a
like a
brutal way
hassle.
to drop around.
And not
I'm gonna
intended,
give
that
more
stuff.
credit than
Sorry.
anything. Obviously, Stair gets the kills. But the Cadian flashbang blinded Brokey for so long that Stair was able to turn around and kill the player close double doors before addressing the Brokey situation.
Yeah.
So shout out to Cadian for such a perfect flashbang.
And the shots as well.
The shots were nice as well.
Mid-aggression stopped. Frozen gets no
Well,
further.
all right.
Lige, though, he gets to go on an adventure.
Fully invested this round is FaZe also. And with that mid push, Astralis is like, I'm just going to see if anything else is going on. And there goes Elige. Stair finds him. Lovely couple of rounds he's had. Now up to 16 kills, Stair.
Yeah, the full investment is certainly important to note because a loss here and not much going into the next. There's an M4 picked up for
Surprise
Ray.
Valve only care about money. Now they could just make all agents 4 standard agents in competitive and Premier. Now you play versus zombies.
Everyone's doing it. All the cool kids, Dinko.
Yeah,
all right.
All the cool kids are changing their view model.
Let me make sure. What time is it?
Let's see.
8:25 a.m.
Swings from Kerrigan. Not able to
What day
connect.
is it?
Now
Sunday?
making sure that the AK penetrates
It's a
the FaZe
bold
in-game
time
leader.
for
Don't
math,
you want to be a cool
but-
kid too?
Yeah, I want to try it, but I would. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it later, Jason. I'm gonna switch,
Nice.
see how it feels. But Rain doesn't. He's a left-handed gamer. Look at that. He's doing damage. He's got a double.
Bro
He's
started
leaving a
playing fucking
third
Schedule
kill on
1
the star,
Earl.
but This is too much to ask of Mr. Rain. Gotta be a save.
Has to be. And even that's not going to give you a whole lot to work with. Full investment in this round. FaZe.
Did you like
losing
zombie
bonus
servers
not
back in the day?
completely
Oh,
built up
hell yeah,
either.
dude. I talk about it all the
And then
time.
you're
Like a
looking
lot
at
of my
5-10
CS
and making the
hours,
decision of,
way
do we
back
save
when.
for a full buy, or do we just
I just
keep hoping we
deathmatched.
can win
I'd
one of these
pug
forces?
a little bit, like very little, like maybe 1 or 2 a day at most. And then
Stair looks like he ain't going to let
I'd
this
play
one
like
go, though.
community servers like Zombie, Zombie Escape, Zombie Barricade. I play
10 to 5.
Warcraft mod.
Astralis.
I was
3
so
rounds
dumb, bro.
away
I'd
from
stop
closing
playing
out
World
this
of Warcraft for
series.
like 6 months at a time when I'd finish like a
Winning the
raid.
trilogy of
But then I'd go
matches
play
in
Warcraft mod in
2025, FaZe
CS.
Astralis, 1 each so far.
Still a better trilogy than Twilight, Jason. Not as good as any other trilogy, though.
No, it's probably better than the newest Star Wars sequel.
I didn't even watch that.
Or sequel trilogy, excuse me.
Yeah, I mean, not much gets worse than that, Jason.
Yeah, 7, 8, 9. Let's just forget about them. 10 to 5.
I mean, Commando, I have my own DM server.
I'm still waiting for FaZe to have some extended fight back in them, some like 5-round run, 4-round run where it just looks like they've gotten back in action.
Doesn't feel like that's gonna
Why
happen
do so many
today.
players have that view model gun in the middle?
That's the FaZe thing.
Yeah, they have you at the very
Some form of virus on the PC.
No, just like I mean, look, this is going over the past like 2 or 3 years, but you know, the hardest team to put away in Counter
All right.
They always
Wait,
have
that's
one
bomb.
Haven't done it with a leash. Haven't done it with a leash. That's a
True.
whole new thing. Does he
true.
have the mentality for that? For the big FaZe comeback. I feel like that was very funny at the start of the year when Carrigan was saying, you know, Leash sometimes doesn't thrive in the overtime chaos. You know, he's just kind of getting used to the FaZe way of playing.
Yeah, no, I mean it's one of the things having worked with the Leash that I thought would be tough. I still thought it would have gone much easier and much smoother than this, but definitely Leash is a player who kind of has his almost like decision tree. He likes to have things like mapped out. He likes to have like kind of an organized train of thought. So yeah, the chaos, it's not his cup of tea, we'll say.
Everything's burning around him. He's just trying to put the pieces together. Here goes Carrigan. He's out of there. So just 30 seconds left in this round. Astralis making sure that they keep it as clean as possible.
Yeah, but once again, Cadian's calling circles around him. Because, I mean, it's gone so quiet, and FaZe kind of have a right idea of what you see out of some Cadian calling is rotate over to the other side of the map, but you get that follow-up push, and it's bring everyone back to long and stroll into the bomb site. 11th round on the board for Astralis, and this M4 in the hands of Rain will move forward into the next round as well. And then you have the last buy of FaZe, essentially.
Oh.
So Astralis get to win this match at PGL events. FaZe get to win this at the Blast events. You know, that's how it's going so far.
And there's been 2 PGL events.
Oh man, I have to keep answering the same question for FaZe. Elige Brokey not playing well. When Elige Brokey not playing well, rounds look very hard.
It feels like it is.
Frozen, who's been playing very well, also playing a very bad series in this specific moment. So basically, it's all cooked.
Hey FL0M. I watched most of Silver
round 17.
Yesterday. Couldn't watch all of
Pretty
it,
relaxing day at the office today for Rugga.
One of the best events
yeah.
all of
Although to be fair,
it
it's
is.
like when you say that about a coach, for every like easy day in the office, they have on a match
Lotus
day,
next to the 420,
like
dude. That's all from the community, man.
Apocalyptic days of practice that need to be paid before you get that reward.
Yep. They just don't turn up and stand behind them. There's a lot of other work.
Like his hard days have been every other day than the match day.
Rugga's only 17 years old.
Ooh.
Rain back of the site. Here's Frozen out towards Car. Flashes up into the sky, and Frozen ready to mow them down. Gets a double, but Cadian shows he can do that as well. Into the B-bomb site. And
doubled by Cadian,
you hate retaking B.
It's a classic change of pace out of a timeout. And you do it at a moment where, FaZe, you kind of you feel like you're pressured to go for this.
Yeah, you want to see if there's a way in, but there's just so much utility left for Astralis.
And you're competing for the series, right? Otherwise, you're fighting for overtime.
Yeah.
Silvercast. No, that was by far, like, game-wise, that was the best Silvercast we've ever had. That shit was sick.
Flash has to come in. Has to be perfect. Brokey throws the flashbang in. Xtown is blinded by it. The flash is, in fact, perfect. And Device, once again, asked to clutch for Astralis. Goes to the Glock, and it's not enough to put an end to them. FaZe come back in. Brilliant flash from Brokey. And they get their way into the retake.
Yeah, everyone's so blind inside that B bomb site. Someone wasn't playing anti well enough. That timed flash, so unfortunate for the Astralis defense, but it gives a little bit of life over to FaZe. It keeps that door cracked open.
Check the pinned comment for the video. I got you.
That they can still win this map and take us to 3. They've held Astralis off 12 for the moment. Device is going to have
for those of you that missed Silvercast yesterday, Silvercast will get uploaded to YouTube on the main channel Tuesday.
But
Tuesday will be map 1, Wednesday map 2, Thursday map 3.
Some of that fight back in them. It's pretty chill timeout music.
Yeah, I'm kind of vibing to it.
And I think it just restarted. I think we got back-to-back timeouts. So we're just gonna keep hanging out on this.
True, thank goodness for the Street Switch Prime.
It's kind of stressing me out.
Any primers, prime forgetters out there.
Yeah, is that triggering something in you?
Mm.
Yeah.
Might need to get that checked, Jason.
Pause the game. Rain, you
Please, someone fix it.
Turn that pillow around right now. Here we go towards long. Yabby and Cadian to lead the way out. They're getting real aggressive, real fast-paced, running through the Molotov as well and spraying. Yabby in position, gets one. Cadian can't trade that off. He's out of ammunition, and he's stuck behind the smokes. A brawl to take long control. It's Astralis's in a 1-for-1 trade. Now, here's the difference. Let's watch how this plays out, because in the first half, when things like this happened, Astralis was getting aggressive in B tunnels, aggressive in middle, finding flanks. FaZe standing pat for the moment until that kill and information comes out.
Yeah, and now Brokey just smokes himself off with the car to make sure that he can stay alive and keep the pressure up. Doing a good job so far. Astralis fully committed towards long. Initially happy with the back and forth, but now they've been stalled out.
They've been stalled out, and unlike what we've seen from Astralis throughout the 2 maps so far today, they've got no lurk, they've got no extra player elsewhere on the map to give them a second option. Everyone came long.
So deal with the view models once again.
Map that could be taken by FaZe to feel comfortable to fall back and send a player into mid. You know, they are very much committed to this long play right now.
If you're Astralis at this point, I feel like in the back of your head,
Not
you're
to
like,
just
you know
start
you've
cheering
lost
for
this round.
device because there's
Like,
view
no,
model.
no round is truly out of reach ever.
But the percentage chance is very low.
You feel like you can't go back because you have no information and no one there. And
That
you
helps.
feel like you can't necessarily go forward. Yeah, you clear Brokey out. You have 1 smoke to cross over.
20 seconds.
I think they're just backing off.
Yeah, because they can't get the ball into the
Almost
site.
like they're trying to execute a late split up catwalk. This is crazy.
Well, they won't make it in time. So at least they go down before the time. Device is going to come back, try and hang on to the AWP, but they're already applying pressure towards top middle. Device able to pick off Frozen. Needs to be careful here. Only has $250 in the bank.
Yeah, but that's why I almost think saving would have been the better option. You have those weapons.
Alexa, thanks for the
replenish a little bit of
75-month reset.
utility.
Thank you.
Couple players can force buy around it because they haven't built up the losing bonus to anything significant.
All right. Nice round for Brokey, though.
I think it was 1900.
Elise gets one. Brokey gets some. Look how much
So you could
nicer
have
the
had
round looks for
essentially 3
FaZe.
rifle rounds while that losing bonus builds a little bit bigger. But now we'll see what they can pull out around this. They buy anyways. Op AK-47 on Cadian, 2 Tech 9s and a Deagle for Astralis in round 19. And if you're FaZe, you love this force buy. You're like, this is our way back in. We've strung a couple together now, getting a little
FaZe
bit
has
of
been losing
confidence.
these. No way, Cadian
Still managed to
gets
get a
that,
headshot.
man.
Not bad from Cadian. It looked like he was about to be blasted away without a single frag. But
And you're saying playing against the low
How
buy
did
is
Homie
very
get banned
nice.
for
Make this
saying
comeback
yes?
continue.
Bro got timed out for a day because the rest of his message are incoherent slop that make it seem like he's
Especially
either
Brokey
on
to win
drugs
this duel and
or I
flash
can't
off
really
the
figure out
angles
what
of
he's saying to
Device.
the point where I'm exhausted and I'm cranky and old. Hope
Wins the
that
battle
helps.
for the space without even needing to ring off a shot. Brokey repositions to watch the mid play.
I don't really want to flame the guy, but
Might
like
get there just in time. He actually pushes through the
I
smoke.
don't know what the
I don't know if
fuck's
they're gonna be
going
ready
on.
for this, but Flash forces him back.
Bro
into
had a
CT.
phrase where he
Nice
said,
shot from
"Internet
Brokey."
steals your bullets
Trying to go
in game."
again, but
I
gets in
need
behind
a
the
break.
cover.
That's such a nice rotation from Brokey. That's the kind of shit that makes him such a strong player. Ignoring the A bomb site, the extra seconds of not sticking around, of making that decision so quickly, allow him to step in front of the smoke and deny the space, rather than just kind of harass through the smoke.
Bro, he's right
Perfect
though. I
decision
know,
from
guys.
Brokey,
We're
and
back
Device
on the
can do
Ghost
nothing but
Whiffs
save the
again.
op
Remember? Ghost Whiffs in the A4.
FaZe's
Remember?
defense looks like it's coming online. It's now 3
He
in a
understands.
row.
It's just I needed a break. Okay.
Damn, Frozen's
I have very little IQ, chat. I can't have
Well, you
people
said after
taking
that
what
one
little I have
defense, he
left
was gonna
away
pop
from me.
off.
Yeah, there was
You know?
all the signs pointed towards that.
It's a big difference playing with 5
I
players.
hope you guys can understand.
Well, Device doesn't have the bomb on his back. If he did, you can give him a shot in this scenario, but can't even get towards it.
No, but taking guns away is valuable.
Taking his gun away would be even more valuable to FaZe.
Oh no, this one's gonna be brutal.
Oh, 3 seconds. Oh my God, Device. He has $250. That's it. That's all he's got.
actually
$250
massive.
in the
That's
bank.
actually
No
massive.
AWP saved. Disastrous for
Frozen's
Device.
at 11:15. Yeah, he's turning around, man.
First one,
That's
and he
what,
might have
like
been able to survive. Yeah, brutal. And now, I mean, that just compounds the decision to force buy in that previous round.
everything. Like they can get it together,
Astralis,
dude. They just clear
for as
like
good as they've
they
called
just
their
need
team
like.
halves today on
Oh,
Ancient,
as
now
corny
on
as it
Dust
sounds,
2.
they just have to get some wins.
Couple
like,
mistakes and how they've chosen to buy have put them in a really weird economic
they got
situation.
no rhythm, man. They're like me trying to dance, you know. Schultz,
That's
thanks for
making
the
it
44-month
just
primer.
a little
Thank
bit
you.
easier for FaZe to make this comeback happen.
Hi, Jason Lake. How you doing, boo boo?
Burning. And suddenly not burning. He's found himself the perfect corner.
Congrats on the win today, bud.
Protected. Carrigan.
Danny was 3 beers deep, and he was doing it for Dale, and he was looking great.
And Yabby gets away. Really dancing with death in this round, but
Flom, show us your dance.
able to compete.
Bro's never seen Flom, please. That's crazy. Complexity is actually on quite the heater, guys, since the Yalla Compass qualifier, if you guys didn't know.
It's ambitious.
I don't think we're going to see anybody from FaZe come through the big doors.
I was going to say, I don't think anyone's going to be pushing anytime soon. You need a kill to force a play like that.
Elige. Not overstepping the mark.
All right, so it's towards Kerrigan that we go with the AK-47 out towards long.
Yeah, wait, what the fuck? The Zeus info was backwards. Why was the 100% backwards? What the fuck?
There's no way.
Here they come.
Console, you had a great copy pasta earlier. Don't try to bring it back, you selfish son of a bitch.
Touchdown the
You
grass.
double dipping bastard.
Frozen's there with device. And it's clean from Carrigan. It's clean from FaZe. And the
What up,
comeback
Truck?
is
How you
here.
doing, boo-boo?
Yeah, now they're within 2. 4 in a row for FaZe on this CT side. And if you're Astralis, you're feeling like all that swagger
Oh,
you
you
had
joined the
earlier in
game
half
left
has
hand?
just
Ah, okay.
slipped away, drifted out of control.
Consoles,
They need 2 more
don't
to
steal
close out
that
the
guy's
series. They
messages
take a
either. I
timeout to
remember
talk
his
things
too.
over,
Don't,
try and
hey.
recover. Because the last 4 rounds have been all FaZe.
Hey! Hey! You knock it off, you sick son of a bitch.
Maybe not as relaxing now for Rugger.
Don't kid him, Ego.
Yeah, less relaxing.
Scout for device.
Bro's just reusing his own. That's disgusting.
That's that damage from the previous round, dying with only $250 in the bank.
Well, that's cool.
Honestly, why do you people care about the freaking view
God
model
damn
so
it.
much? Every freaking game you guys cry and cry about the freaking view
Well, if we need
models,
to
like, just
go
grow the
to
fuck up already.
Third map, it's
Acting
Train.
like children
Yeah,
when
Train
you're
would be
all
really
over
exciting to see
It
that.
would be a very cool decider.
FaZe won
God damn it,
13-7 when they played that.
You guys are letting him like
in Lisbon.
quadruple dip this one. NT, thanks to the 47-month primer. At least make the copy pasta longer so people get timed out and they get encouraged to sub. Like, help me
No
out.
long presence for Astralis in the early going of this round. Brokey boosted up on Catwalk to peer in towards lower, but doesn't get the timing. Astralis still lined up with 4 players
I'll be
outside of long
spamming
A.
this all night, brother.
1 player,
I'm into the
Yabby, just
stream
lurking
early.
in the upper B tunnels. And a simple call from Astralis. They want to take long. They'll get control for free. But the last time they tried this with 4 players, they got stalled out very far back and could make no progress onto the bomb site.
The internet ate my bullets guy. I tried to DM me his
That's where
incoherent
Yabby's
rant
role
and admitted to
perhaps
having a
becomes
few
more
beers.
Yeah, they didn't
No,
have
dude,
this.
that
They
guy's
didn't have
definitely
Yabby
gone.
last.
Like I said, there was some sort of, he was inebriated in some way. What his choice
So
was
Elige
to get
sees
there,
him
nah,
using
he was for
utility,
sure
realizes
cooked.
he's
I
got
was
a
just
chance to
tired
take
of
a
reading
straight
it.
up fight. Wins it easily. Now they no longer have that flank, and 4 players committed long with
But
nowhere
it
to
didn't
go.
seem like he
So
was trying to be a dick,
looking
you know?
like
He
FaZe
just
is gonna grab 10 here. Device making sure that
Man
the
was
fight
fighting
is
for
still
his
had. He'll
life
pick up
versus
an
himself.
AK-47 and commit into the long fight. Frozen's here now. Brokey's with him in the bomb site. 39 seconds on this clock.
Nice,
Brokey to
nice.
peek into the open. Stown down. Oh, Frozen
I hit
with
that,
him, and
Brokey.
it is collapse. Utter collapse for Astralis. They have disappeared on the T side. FaZe are back in a big way, and now the gap is 1 round, and Astralis don't have heaps of cash. Like, this is
Have a
FaZe
PO box?
suddenly
Nah.
grabbing control, and we are very likely now in a position where we can go to your 3rd map.
We need
There's
more
a
member
slew, I think,
mommies
of
in the YouTube
poor
chat. Have been accustomed to being a
decisions
flom sub.
in like across 2 or 3 rounds that have decimated Astralis' economy. I think you could probably put them in like the Counter-Strike
Guys,
textbook
Twitch
of
chat,
how
YouTube
not
chat
to like
starting to
close out
bait
a game.
subs now.
The decision to try and do that late split up Catwalk, losing 2 AK-47s, then force
Oh, yeah,
buying around the
Frozen
1
went
save
from
AWP.
literally being in
Like,
the
all these
bin
things have
to
given
right
FaZe,
with the rest of the
3
team.
rounds of ease of which they could get
Incredible
some of their
glow
fuel
up.
back. They could get their game back to them, and it's obviously
Nice.
working.
Very
They're
nice.
just racking up rounds in a row now. It's what, 5 straight for FaZe?
Here's Stair. Deagle. Oh, okay.
What
That
the
can definitely help
fuck?
matters, but
Okay.
Device goes down a car, and they need to get that bomb across. Stair
He didn't
somehow
kill him.
still alive, but Elige eventually finishes him off.
Fuck.
Stown still fragging. Astralis still in a 2v3. Make it 2v2.
Ow.
The
No.
Deagle's not stopping.
No.
And this would be a devastating way to stop the comeback for FaZe. Brokey
Thank
goes
God.
through with a USP in hand, and Cadian with 4 bullets in his gun. He runs out to the
Thank
Deagle
God,
instead, and
thank
the
God.
USP comes out on top.
What
Yeah,
a
but
fucking
that's
dumb
sketchy for
fucking
FaZe.
round.
They're getting into, they're taking that battle
Pennsylvania,
through and
thanks to the
around all
31-month
smokes and
reset,
all the
thank you.
insanity, and that's taking away a lot of the advantage of those
Dalio,
rifles. So
thanks to
the
the
Deagles of
2-month
Astralis
membership.
almost turned that round in their favor. We're tied up at 11. Took a long time for FaZe to make this a game, but they have
Frozen
done
had
it.
to re-up
Round
to keep it
23,
going,
we're
chat.
tied up in the hands of Device and Brokies as well. But Astralis' T-side, as you mentioned, has gone cold.
11-11. Come on. Show me some of that FaZe magic.
Here's Brokey peeking into short. Yabby downstairs, swung on by Elise. Bomb spotted and dropped. FaZe about to body bag Astralis here on Dust 2 and grab map
Get out of there,
first.
bro. Alleged with the op.
Hardly
My
anybody saw
offer.
that coming.
My
No,
offer,
I
dude.
mean, look, FaZe just started playing Counter-Strike about 6 rounds ago, so it kind of makes sense.
Oh no, Device is doing the
is
thing
gonna
where he's
lead the
locked
way
in.
this
Dude, he literally
3v5
looks like the
with
Terminator.
Love
Look at his
appeared in
fucking
the A
eyes.
bombsite. Alige has taken
Why does
the
he
op.
look like
All
this?
3
I'm scared.
defenders are going to move
Look
out towards
at-
long A where Cadian looks,
Look
but it
at.
gives the
Oh
open avenue to
God.
Device.
Yeah, he's doing that shit. Bro, with the red from his screen. Nah, oh fuck.
Device is going to try and maximize that,
Yes!
but Elise right through the basket.
course, Elise
Device's
headshot
head
his
torn
ass.
right off. And FaZe to grab map
Oh
point,
my God.
But in
Bro is
spectacular
powered up like
fashion
the
with all
fucking
5 players
Hulk,
looking to
bro.
stay alive here. A bomb plant will be secure for Stown. So him and Cadian have to combine to pull this back, and Stown just couldn't do it. Cadian on the double, but the bomb's so far away. He's got a molly.
It should be done by the time that Molly
Yeah,
comes
that's
in, although it's
true.
Brokey with low HP.
No,
It's done, it's
it's
done.
already done. And yeah, Brokey got away with 1 tick. So FaZe, map point. What a comeback. You were right. You can never count out FaZe. No matter how dire it looks, they always find a way.
Fucking spoiler,
It's good to
Wanducks.
see- like,
I
I'm
know
not
you're
even
baiting
joking
piece
when
of
I
shit,
say
but
that
that's
they just started
disgusting.
playing Counter-Strike 6 rounds ago. Like the FaZe that we saw before that was
Gone. Just not here.
They weren't pushing back. They weren't denying space. Individuals were quiet. We had that first half out of Frozen where he had 1 kill. He's got 13 in this second half. Rain was on like 3 kills at the end of the first half as well. He's now on 9. So look, it's not great. It's not pretty. We said this coming into this series. It wasn't going to be the prettiest series of Counter-Strike, but it's nice that FaZe have finally showed up and are looking like they can steal this map away from Astralis, and then it puts the whole series into question as we enter Train. Let's see if they can close out here in round 24.
Caseman, shut up.
Cadian's calling has been so good today, but he's been stumped in this most recent stretch of rounds. He's lost the magic.
Let me see it, Brokey.
Best they can hope
Come on.
for now is overtime. Brokey,
That's not what we were
unable to
looking
connect
for. That was
opening. In
that,
fact,
you look
he
like
takes
me.
damage on board,
Oh,
down to
I'm
48
lucky.
HP, but he goes
Okay,
back
now
again
you're back.
in
You're
classic
so
Brokey
back.
faction, doesn't give up.
Oh, that's a bomb.
And Device cast aside.
Oh, and he's got one more crack shot at the bomb as well. Sees the utility coming up, blind shot into the door. Felt like it was very close.
And he's not giving up again. Gives another go.
Look, Stair's been sharp, we should say. We saw some clean shots from the Deagle, immediate 1-bullet headshots. He's been really solid in openers. He's been right there with Device throughout this map. So if someone's going to create the opportunity, feels like Stair in this position is looking for the chance.
And off he goes. Up through short. Elige. Hands busy. Utility coming in. Oh, this is the play. He dives down into CT spawn, and Brokey's gone. Elige forced into the open with the fire at his feet, but still
I mean,
gets
honestly, at
one.
least he got one out of
Ball
that.
loose
Jesus
on the ground,
Christ.
short side, 20 seconds to pick it up. Yabby and Stown combining together. Ball plant coming in. It's all on Carrigan to close this map out.
Fuck, dude.
He
Wait,
can do
where
it
did the
if
other
he
kill
clutches
come
up
from?
in the 1v2. Head spotted in the sight. Damage done. Stown already low. And Carrigan fighting on 2 fronts. He's got it down. It's just 1 bullet required. And Stown hides. Just cowers away. Keeps his head away from the fight against
Stick it.
Carrigan. Both of them 1 bullet from death. And Carrigan gets into the sight. It's the defuse being stuck. Stown
He's gonna
not
stick it,
going.
bro.
Not buying
No,
it.
he
Carrigan
won it!
stops it. He came off it. And he gets taken out. It's overtime.
Why
Carrigan
did he
gives
get
it up.
off of
He had
it?
it in the palm of his hand. And Carrigan stops the defuse.
Oh, have you seen anything
I
like
thought
it? He
he-
had that 10 times over. You're that
It wasn't
deep
even
into defuse.
close. Bro.
Oh, a brutal way to end it from such an experienced player. 12-12. We've got overtime.
FaZe Clan really are paid by the round, it seems. He's just like, yeah,
Bro,
I want a few
Scotty
more
Ray
rounds of
next to
this.
the 45-month farmer. Dude,
Sound is
what?
so happy as well. This is such a tough clutch for him to be in. Red HP and CT spawn, bomb not planted for you. He got a gift.
Oh, here we go. Overtime. Day one of PGL Bucharest 2025, and FaZe giving us some more entertainment. Flash into short. Astralis given a lifeline to try and close this series out.
I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Lurk smoke over at the B bomb site gonna make them nervous. FaZe looking for that change-up that they experienced earlier on, that B-rush out of a timeout that completely destroyed them. They're looking for that switch-up because they've done a great job of stopping Astralis at the A bomb site, at long, at catwalk, at middle. Everything's been shut down. So they're expecting the change-up.
Ooh. Charge from mid. Here goes Yabby. Cadian able to respond.
Wait, that
Here
missed?
comes down straight through that
Wait.
B smoke, and he's still fighting, still alive. Eventually gets his kill on Brokey.
Bro, how did Brokey kill no one?
40 seconds on the clock. Bomb plant coming in now for Astralis.
Rain's
and
still
Rain's
coming.
still at B. How is he still here? Finally taken out. They come through the smoke and CT spawn. Device is good for one, and Stairs got the other.
All right, it's getting a little scrappy now.
Oh, yeah.
I think the internet ate his opshot. I think that guy was right. He should be unbanned. Drunk or not. Herdsman, thanks to the 10-month farmer. Thank you.
There. An extended attack into the B bomb site from middle. But once
That guy's
again,
so right.
finding a
Fuck it, I
couple
might
different
get some beers,
solutions.
dude. I don't have.
Back-to-back rounds, we've seen Stair drop off.
I don't think I have any in the house, so maybe we'll just go straight to whiskey.
Spawn, preventing rotations from the A bomb site. And Astralis putting it together again, 13-12. Double up on the T side, but with that round victory, I mean, Cadian can drop back and pick up an AK-47 and T-spawn if he wants. He wanted to go for the long spawn and take advantage of that. We'll see if he has an AK-47 to switch into.
I have a lot, because I don't drink in the house, and people know I like it, so they all get it for me as a gift. So, like...
Eventually. Finishes off the kill on Cadian.
I'm just a collector now. Like, I don't know.
He looks silly from our perspective, but he never knew Elige was in pit, so it just looks a little bit crazy.
Cal,
as he
thanks for
jumps
the
out.
12-month
Kerrigan
farmer.
swaps
Thank
into
you.
the alt.
Nick, thank you very much for the 31 months. And Chad, I'm matching all Twitch tuggers, girthy gifters, and member mommies while we're on the scam train.
If Astralis want to hit a decent timing into this B bomb, so they have to disrespect the smoke.
Yeah, well, let's see if they do that and they get ready to go.
Outside.
Here they come. Straight through it. Rain at the window. Ooh, misfires. Now it's Frozen's turn. Back of the card.
That's some Van Winkles.
I
have one.
Yabby. Oh, no way. Yep. Flying through the sky. Lands the headshot with the AK-47. And Astralis into the B bomb site. Bomb
Van
down
Winkles, all right, but
3-3.
you gotta get some handies, dude.
Absolutely ridiculous at the moment.
Hey, FaZe won a fantastic
I'm
retake
farming Huz, but I'm
and a
also being
3v3
real.
at this bomb site earlier in the half. We'll see if they can do it again, or actually in regulation.
Device waiting for the B play to come through, and he looks away at the wrong time, and so Elige can move through. Here come FaZe again. That's the opening they need, and then suddenly all the rest of the kills just line up. And Device is going to be so mad.
Thank God, bro.
I mean,
Good
it's
shit.
like, why?
I don't know how that's the round they get, to be honest.
I feel like I asked that question a lot, but like you have door cover,
I cannot
you have window cover.
believe that is
the only
how
thing
they
you don't
get
have
that.
covered once he looks
Ross,
away
thanks
is
for the
tunnels,
2-year
which he was
primer.
watching
Thank you. I
previously. So
cannot
what's the
believe
call?
that.
Did you feel like you were exposed to window in that position? Did you feel like someone didn't have you covered? Is there a miscomm of some kind?
There had to be a miscomm, right? Because no way he's doing that.
The sense of
I think it
timing
has
you
to
had
be a
was missed?
miscommunication, surely, right?
Couple miscues from the two most experienced players
Like,
in the
I
server,
feel
Kerrigan
like-
and Device.
I feel like like somebody had to have said the numbers or some shit, right?
That is a shitty way to miss a smoke as the B defender.
Yeah, and oh god.
Because
That's what I'm saying, like, heard all three. Oh, no.
They're gonna try and use this now, aren't they? And Yabby absolutely wants to do so. Has been spotted. Rain now prime moves into the open. Frozen's done well. Device is gone.
All right, hold that, bud.
Couple of back-to-back frustrating rounds here for Device. Carrigan's turn to try and step up. But Cadian wins that duel as Carrigan goes down to Longhouse. And we're looking at Brokey having to drop back behind Car.
I would say Kerrigan, Katie, and
Not a
locking
whole lot
horns,
of
but I
people
think
here,
it's
though,
more.
for Astralis. I don't think they have
Them with the
resources
rifles,
that
I
they'd
feel like
like
it's
to
two
clear
wet
out
noodles
the
hitting at
composition.
each other
They're
right
gonna have
now.
a Molotov. It's coming late in the hands of Yabby, but
Oh,
Brokey
no.
got a clean shot, missed it.
Nice.
Support from the bomb site, and now Astralis is running out of options.
Stair trying to fight
Okay.
short. That was often a recipe to get back into
Nice.
these rounds, but it doesn't go their way. And nice shots from Brokey to close it out. FaZe up 14-13 to turn on the CT half. Yeah, it's a strong enough position to try and close out here.
That's what I'm saying, Dinko. FaZe is playing Counter-Strike now. Everyone stepped up. That second half from Frozen, 18 kills in the half alone. You add on to that Brokey and Elige, 23 and 22 kills across the map. Kerrigan's got 18 frags over towards Long A on that CT side. I mean, this is FaZe actually giving us these last 10 rounds or so, where previously they hadn't even felt like they've been in the server.
Weren't in Bucharest yet, but now they are.
Red War, thanks for the 69-month
Damage
resub.
down through the smoke. Cadian.
Juggler, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
But not impactful.
Double op setup did lovely things for Astralis and their CT side regulation. I imagine they switch into it if they win this first round of overtime.
No, they don't lose too many players.
Pyro!
Economic concerns in overtime, certainly a thing.
What do you mean, Mick?
Especially
You
if
mean
you
like
double
the
up.
ads that you're getting on Twitch? No, that's the Twitch ad. No, I'm sponsored by Still Series.
Could land right
Pyro,
on
thank you
top
for
of
the
Brokey.
5-10 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, ads you get into the stream. I get paid for those ads, but those are not sponsors of the stream. They pay Twitch.
They're looking to block Long. Got enough
What's
vision.
up, Flom?
to
You
toss
look
the smoke
terrible.
out As we go under 1 minute 50
Nicest YouTube chatter.
seconds
Welcome,
left
man.
on this
Hey,
clock.
hope you're having a great day.
You're gonna have Device watching the cross, but there's gonna be smokes put up in his
Well,
way.
I'm not sponsored by
Mixed
Dick
success
Pills
in regulation
yet.
for FaZe as they went for short hits.
Yet. Ursa, thanks for the 28-month resub and
Down
shout
to
out 10.
Kerrigan. It's going to be Kerrigan on top of that fight. Frozen to win his. Now 3v5 to flip back here for Astralis in the dying embers of the round. Device has gone back to try and figure out, can he deal with Frozen? And that bomb plant is in. So for Astralis, this round's already done.
I knew the sponsors
No
weren't
Device
for
saving
you
over into the next either with that AWP and
when
Kerrigan
they
trying to make
were
sure
a
they
weight loss
cannot
ad
save it
program.
all.
So
it's all good. I mean,
good
yeah,
time
if
to
this
mention
is-
that
if this
that's
is
clearly
regulation, you're
friendly
saving
fire
this
because
round
ads are
100% of the
targeted
time.
based on you.
But it's already done. You mean
In overtime, they didn't even have a chance to go
So
40
if you
even
got
they
a
wanted
weight
to.
loss ad,
So we're looking at 15-13 FaZe back to map point again.
that's well. Do you want me to run another one? There might be another
The train
program for
yards
you that's
await
a little
if
bit more
FaZe can just
custom.
win one of the next two here.
Nice cleanup from FaZe down the stretch. Just as the bomb goes off. 2 chances to close out the map, and as you mentioned, take us to train as a third decider. And there's the double up setup from Astralis. Not brought
Ursa,
out of
thanks
the
for the
round
28,
victory,
thank
but
you.
brought out of desperation. Kerrigan just had better timing than Stown in that fight, but Frozen does God's work out towards Long. That late engagement with Stair.
Oh shit.
2 rounds needed.
Frozen
in a
is
row
broken
here for Astralis
even
just
after
to
that
get us into
insane
overtime
start,
too.
dude. Holy.
Here goes Frozen. Quick out Long, committed to the side of the smoke. And no one from Astralis challenging.
Drain's bottom fragging on this map. I know that YouTube hate watcher that we
Yeah, a
had
lot of
earlier
control
that I
early on.
timed
You've got
out for a
mid-Xbox
day is
control, you
absolutely
force back the
feasting right
catwalk
now.
Defense, you have long control.
Bro's
Astralis
got the
need to make a
lotion out.
decision
He is
right now if they're
fucking
gonna
got the
reaggress
HLTV
long,
stats
reaggress
page
catwalk,
refreshing.
or shift towards middle and B and
The
push it.
-6
Now they are
right now.
pushing B with Device and Yabby.
Elige is going to catch the perfect
Oh,
timing,
nice.
though.
Nice!
Both kills.
Oh!
Huge release, and that should be
Oh!
it. Those 2 kills have put FaZe in a position of absolute power to
Come
close this
on!
out. Stown will do what he can, but you need a classic Cadian clutch just to keep them in this. He knows that Elige was around the tunnels. He's going to have a look for him now. Cadian goes into the fight. Good timing. Elige looking the wrong way, and Cadian gets that kill, but at least information. And Cadian's going to run, wasting no time to get to Long. And that quick play, that quick decision to get Long, this might
Fuck,
work
he's
out
actually
for
going to
Cadian.
hit the timing, I
He
think.
could
Wait,
get
they planted
himself
for
into
Cat.
a 1v1
Oh my
fight
god.
here, but Brokey planting over to the left side for short has locked Cadian out of a powerful spot here, and a flash comes in, now spots him.
And they're actually
Grenade
pretty
goes
on
in.
it.
Cadian with 3 bullets, this time reloads. He'll play this with the right foot, but with Brokey on the angle and Frozen just above him, it's pretty much done here. Cadian's going to give it one good go, but FaZe will step up and they get themselves back
yeah,
into
what a comeback.
Dust 2.
Let's go.
We
Let's
wanted
go.
a few extra rounds. Carrigan ensured overtime, but they get the
I was
job
Frozen
done
almost top
regardless.
fragging after 0-10. Where you see when you're 0-10, your team's
If you
losing,
had come to
like
me at
really
halftime
badly,
and
and then
said
you
we
start
were
getting
going to the
kills.
decider, I would have
You get
laughed
to
at
play
you
more
because
rounds
FaZe
because then your
looked
team isn't
dismal.
losing so
They
bad,
were
so then
able
you
to
get
put it
more
back, but the
opportunities
question
to
I'll
not go
pose to Puff
0-10.
and Yanko, was it a matter of
So when
FaZe
your
just
team
playing
does really
well, or
bad
did
and you're
Astralis make
0-10
some
and you
mistakes
do
that
better
allowed them a few
and your
rounds
team
and
does better, you
gave
get to
them
play
that
more.
momentum?
It was a little bit of both. It did feel like
I hope that helps.
you know, it took Astralis to get to 11-5 for
I
FaZe
think I
to
cracked the
really
code.
start playing a little bit more, and then it was some
Shut
of
the fuck up, Flom. Console.
things that really
Shut the
suit
fuck
them
up.
or
You
that they're
copy
known
paste the
for,
same
you know, the
messages
chaos,
and you
Prof
steal them
pushing
from
through,
people that are
smokes,
3 beers
right,
deep.
finding kills, getting
Don't act
online
cool.
frozen.
Okay. Calm down,
we saw
buddy.
Here a rare moment of frustration for him, but he picked it up in the second
He did it
half
again.
too, and
He
then
did it again.
also
You know what?
Astralis,
You know how I feel about this
one-dimensional,
console? I'll see
seems
you
like they
in a
lacked
day.
ideas
Yeah.
on that T side to really
Actually, I permabanned
close
him.
it out.
Yeah, I don't know when Dusty
Okay, I
became
shouldn't permaband
CT-sided
him,
like
but
this, because like both teams really struggle to when they would get long, which would be pretty much all
Fine,
the
I hit him
time
with,
to
I hit
do
him with the
anything
timeout.
it, like, to
Most,
actually
why
hit
is
the
my
site,
shit
like,
broken? I
splits
can't do
were
the day right now. I
almost
wanted to ban him for a
non-existent, so
day.
That was
Fuck.
that was a struggle for both sides, and I mean, as you mentioned, Frozen 110, I think, for the first half. Like 0-10.
I would
until, like,
permaban
last
him, but
round, he
I
got
would
on the
genuinely
board
forget
and
to
then
unban him.
Completely turned it around. Like I was calling for him and Brokey to be the guys that are like gonna step up and do something. For the first half, there was none of that, but second half they managed to put FaZe on the board.
I think also Dust 2 is one of those maps that doesn't get talked about enough in terms of you need utility to play the CT side, right?
And Twitch
it's
doesn't
one
say
of
that's
the
what I'm
maps
saying.
that's
You're too nice,
very,
Flom.
very difficult
So kind.
to play with
I
bad
know.
economy, because how are you going to fight for long with no money? You can't have an op with no money, right? We saw even the
You need to read
double
more
op setup
YouTube
from the
chat
side
that
of,
has a guy the first time
Astralis
chat
have success.
call me ugly.
So
Honestly,
that
it's a lot
might have
nicer
played
over
a
there.
little bit of a
Damn, there you go,
part for
Leash.
the side of FaZe Clan, because once they did get it rolling was when they finally, you know, started having some success.
Here's my 10 gifted that I owe you, chat.
Neither of these teams are looking world class, which, let's be honest, if you're a FaZe or a Astralis fan, that's kind of what you're demanding. Even this FaZe win, I don't think that there is a FaZe fan jumping off their couch right now screaming in excitement.
Yeah, I mean, this FaZe win is nice.
6-0, that's
nice
tough.
build-up of confidence for them, because they're a team that thrives in these kinds of situations. And like they did have a few overtime wins, but a lot of overtime losses and like close losses
Daniel, how you doing, man?
throughout this season already.
give me one
like,
sec,
they don't
guys. I'll
have,
be right back.
Since Elige came in, they don't
Predictions
have that
up.
same energy and aura.
I'm not
around
throwing
them
on the
that
other
they're
game because
always
I need
good for
AFK.
a
Just
tournament
I'm gonna
win
make
or
a few
for,
eggs
you know,
real
an
quick.
up-
I
not
know in
an
this
upset, but, like, to
economy,
turn
I know.
around any game. And
I need a little
they
bit of
did turn
protein,
around
so I'll be right
Dust
back.
too, but they also need to do it on train to actually win this series to put some confidence behind them.
I don't think either
I'm
team
gonna
is
run
really
the
in a
ad now while I
position
step
to
away,
look
so
at
that way I
how
don't
they
forget.
win. You know, I think they're both just, they need the
One
wins,
sec.
they need the results at this point, right? And that's what it is most of the time. Is just find a way to win the game. Kerrigan talked about in the interview, you know, yeah, if they're on their A game, they can win a tournament, absolutely. Problem is they're not even playing their B game, it feels like at time, you know, and the floor is really low for this team, which was even apparent in Dust 2. I mean, you can see how miserable it looked up until it didn't. And definitely a factor is the individuals stepping up too, but, you know, it can't just be that as a win condition for FaZe Clan.
Yeah, I mean, essentially, if that 3v3 retake on B doesn't work out at 11-5, 11-6, this game is over, right? So they pull out that and they pull it off again in overtime, a retake that statistically, modern Counter-Strike you shouldn't be able to do, but they went for it because they're FaZe, and they didn't play for overtime. They played for the win, and they got the win.
And now you look how much more those rounds matter, right? 2 3v3 retakes that they lose on B, the Elige 1v2 clutch in the first half. I think that was the first round that FaZe Clan even won on Dust 2. So by the skin of their teeth, really, they're able to take this into third.
Okay, so what does FaZe take away from this victory that they need to move into train as well?
Just we're still alive in this series, right? And some of the players got warmed up a little bit. I think, though, I want to point out Kerrigan because this really reminded me of their game against Furia at the Shanghai Major, right? To go into the playoffs. They were 1-0 down. It went to Dust 2. They were losing. They were on the T side. And then it was Kerrigan with back-to-back rounds, finding openers right on the T side, and really allowed them to sort of get going, put them back into the game. And I felt like the same thing happened here on their T side, right? That's where they got only a couple of rounds, but those couple of rounds came mostly thanks to him, and that's what gave them the buffer really to be even able to mount a comeback in the second half.
Yeah, I don't know what the decision-making was in that last round of regulation, though, that 1v1 against Town when he had the defuse and then just stopped defusing at last second. I thought that was, a very interesting one. Maybe if I see him, I'll ask him what went down there, but ultimately didn't matter.
How does Train play out now, considering what we've seen from both teams?
I do think FaZe take this, just because, I don't know, the way it played out the first time in Blast, and just the way Astralis have been playing so far, I feel like their T side will struggle. I mean, generally, a lot of teams struggle on the T side now since the spawn changes, which have been a while. It's just hard to get anywhere, and it's hard to get bomb plants. Therefore, the economy on the T side can be very, very bad. And then you go just through these rounds where you're just dying all over the place. And I feel like I don't think Astralis have cracked the code on the T side for this.
Yeah, and you know that this was also their pick last time around against FaZe. Didn't pan out all too well, but that just wasn't a great series in any element whatsoever for Astralis. So here, I agree, it's going to be a little bit up to the T side because, yeah, we know their Ancient is good, and on Dust 2, the struggle was on the T side because most of their rounds came off of the early force by win, the early reset of FaZe's economy, right? So it's the name of the game. We have a lot of teams out there who are really good on like a couple of maps, but it's now with the majority of tournaments being best of 3, you have to have a deep map pool, right, in order to be able to compete. So for Astralis, it's imperative that, you know, a map like Train is one where they can find success.
Yeah, I mean, just talking about the map in detail, like to go out on A and get a bomb plant is kind of impossible unless you kill pretty much everyone. Like statistically, it's like the least bomb plant on any map. So you want to kind of go towards B, but then Frozen is there, who is really comfortable in that position. So he's probably gonna do quite a bit of damage, and I think that's the issue Astralis have playing against FaZe on Train here.
And hopefully they've warmed up a bit now, FaZe. It seems like something clicked there towards the end of Dust 2, which makes them a little bit of a scary foe on this map.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, you never want to face the great procrastinators, right? You want to, if you can, end them early, right? Nip it in the bud. But now we're going into a third, and this is where they do their best work.
So there you go. The analysts are sitting with their predictions right at the beginning. They said FaZe will take this as we move to the third map, the Decider. There is a chance that could very well happen. It is Train. Astralis needs to fight back. Will they be able to do it? We'll find out after this.
She said she loves you, but she can't love me.
But I love you.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Play your role. 1xBet. The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
Astralis are joining us here in Bucharest, and they're ready to get to work. But the work we saw it's still, I guess, a long way to go with this, KD. And I'm going to be honest with you. For me, I want to understand how you felt about Lisbon, because we saw you play 2 games. Vitality, yes, best team in the world, very hard. But then even on the FaZe game where you had beat them here in Cluj-Napoca, right? We didn't see the same Astralis then. And people can say, yeah, it's FaZe. But for me, it was like a worrying sign the way you lost. Did it feel the same for you?
I think people are very sensitive to results these days in the Counter-Strike community. When you look at all the top teams, there's no team other than Vitality that people don't think needs a change.
True.
Like, they look at Spirit, Magic has to go. They look at Na'Vi, Wonderful have to go. They look at FaZe, they think 3 or 4 of them have to go. I mean, that's how the Counter-Strike community is. You know, there's only place for one top dog, and that's the only team that people don't believe should change. So, I don't know. We played Vitality, who's right now on a streak. Yep. That's one life out of the way. We had our moments. We also had times where we were just being outplayed by them. And in the FaZe game, they played a good veto against us and got some strong maps. We were a bit surprised that they changed their permaban. So, yeah, I think all in all, we were of course not satisfied with the way that the tournament went. But then again, I think also like when one of the games is against Vitality, they are just not just a better team than us, but a better team than the rest of the world right now.
Yeah.
I'm not as panicked as other people are about it.
Okay, so looking at that then, you're coming into this event, you've had a bit more time again to prepare and get ready. What are your expectations from where you feel is reasonable for Astralis right now?
It's hard to say. I think there's a lot of teams who is fairly equal at this tournament. Playoffs is of course a must for us. How it goes from there depends a bit on the bracket and how our shape is kind of turning up. We've had a bit of some slow starts. Like you kind of said, we went out early in the last one. Our nemesis has been that we get better the longer we get in the tournament.
Yep.
But you also need to get going at some point, you know. So yeah, I think that's one of our main focuses is to try and get a good start in this tournament. And then we'll see what that brings us.
Now, looking at that, the one thing I would say was always good for you is being able to read the game in the right way, right? Be able to see yourself around the map. Obviously, you changed to the rifle. Do you still have the same ability to have good vision where you want to see, to call the game you want?
Maybe not so much on the CT side, no. I think on the T side, I'm still most of the times at the right place at the right time to make those kind of decisions. But of course, we're not playing the same way that we did in the heroic days. On CT, you know, if you're holding ramp and nuke, it's way harder to initiate what's going to happen on outside and telling the A guys to leave or rotate down the vents and stuff like this. It's not really my job. So I think on some maps it's easier for me. I'll have higher chances of doing it, and on others it's more difficult. But then again, I also need to have the trust in my teammates that they're able to make those things and share my vision in theory and in the post games, you know, when we're analyzing the games and stuff like this. So yeah, I think that still plenty of work to go, but that is also just part of not just Counter-Strike, but being a competitor at an elite level is a constant daily grind, a daily journey of becoming better.
Do you think that, like, if we're comparing what this Astralis can be, it'll be similar to the maybe Mao's or Na'Vi style of not having a defined star, but being more of a team unit? Would that be what we're looking at for this version?
Yes and no. Like, if someone is gonna pop off consistently,
you'd love that, yeah.
Be my guest.
I got my burrito.
But
I got my
not
coffee.
even just pop off consistently.
I timed it
like,
well.
What they're doing is also just there's 3 or 4 players in the world who does that. So there's also plenty of other teams who don't have that guy. You know, I think I have plenty of players who can be 115, 120 rating. And it's my job to try and get them there as well, not just their own. They have to do what they can, but I also have to try and support it. At the end of the day, though, I don't give a fuck if it's 1 guy or 5 guys lifting, as long as we win. That's the main goal. So we just need to get there to win more often and do it more consistently.
Hopefully it'll be here where that all starts for you, mate. Thank you very much and good luck.
Thank you, James.
I know they're live soon.
Welcome back to PGL Bucharest. In classic FaZe fashion, they have come back. They have got themselves into a 3rd map, and we've got Train. This, I'm looking forward to this now, Jason, because as you mentioned, it just felt like FaZe weren't in the first map at all. It didn't feel like they were in the first half of Dust 2, and suddenly they turned up here in Romania for the second half, and we've got a game now.
Yeah, we absolutely do have a game. I mean, it was a complete turnaround. I mean, basically a map and a half of Counter-Strike that they've kind of just sort of autopiloted through FaZe.
Hey, Jono, thanks for the 4-month resub. Wait,
really
Bennett,
good
what
half
the
of
fuck
Counter-Strike
happened?
that has
Wait,
just brought us to
Bennett
this
with
third
the
map. The rebound from Frozen on Dust 2 was incredible
Gifted
once the
6
half
subs
switch.
as well?
Brokies
Hold on,
off
wait.
started being quick. Frozen and Kerrigan
Thank you
delivering
for
when
the
needing to.
5.
Same with Rain. You just hope
6
it's going to
gifted,
carry
you
through this map.
psychopath. Thank
hope
you,
there's
bro.
not like a regression, right?
This
Back
is
to
gifted
like back
subs
to
I'm
the
not even
FaZe
here.
that stepped
Guineas,
into
thank
the
you for your
series.
primer. Thank
Very,
you.
very winnable third
And Jono,
and
thank
deciding
you for
map
Jono,
here to
thanks for
open
your
up
4-month primer.
PGL
Thank you.
Bucharest. They did, as you've alluded to a number of times, FaZe won this map train against Astralis back in Lisbon 13-7. So got some experience.
No,
beating
we
them on it as
audible
well.
to the burrito.
And now we'll see what happens when the teams have had some time to kind of rebound, look at things, and come back to it.
I think in particular today, I've enjoyed watching Stair. I think he's looked really sharp.
Oh, he's a beast.
Yeah, his deagle has been sharp. His rifle's been looking sick. But here we go to the rainy train yards. It's going to be FaZe starting on the CT side, Astralis on the T side for a final map of play.
Burrito good.
Quick outside push. It's going to be Stown leading the charge past the right train to the E-box and putting the pressure on. No one from FaZe giving fights over. They just hide, cower away.
Oh, this is
Yeah,
interesting.
Stown knows where that next peak is going to come from. Oh, they've actually ran all the way through to Pop Dog to inside. And now they're going to go back because look at the defense shifting.
Wait.
And Astralis just know they've got FaZe completely fooled. They've got him on a string and they're pulling him back and forth. Smoke down for Z. Kerrigan locked out and should be a bomb plant for Astralis.
Yeah, with that smoke going down, that's ruined the plant
Wait.
on Kerrigan, but he constructs a new one. He goes through the smoke, he denies the plant, and now it's back on.
Nice.
Reeves with a clean shot. Bomb is not planted, and Astralis have to fight back again. He didn't get the kill. Elise goes back to it, and no way, Astralis. They've let this one go. Somehow, FaZe have fought themselves back into a position where they're about to close out this pistol, but Stair can still win it. And with that kill on
1v1.
Kerrigan,
My bald
he's got
eagle
time,
goat. Oh, I
and
think he heard
knows
him.
That
He heard
pick
him.
rotated Elise, so he goes back and
Yeah, he
plants on
definitely heard him.
default. This round has been all over the map, but it comes down to the 1v1.
Stair put himself in a position to win this. Like, if you come out of this bomb site to go for this this retake as a leash to find the defuse, you've got so many angles to worry about.
Elise comes back through connector already. Sound cue. Stair knows. Elise has no kit. Time will run thin. Stair spotted. Elise chasing him down, but all Stair needs to do is stay alive. Time is so far gone.
Oh my god!
Elise has got the kill. He's gonna get to the defuse. Fantastic round from Elise. He flips it back in FaZe's favor, and it looked like Astralis had it locked in at many points throughout that first round.
Yeah, it really did. I mean, they had FaZe completely fooled and rotating to the wrong bomb site, and they're trying to plant the bomb with 4 players alive, but nobody's actually covering the planter. Nobody's actually covering the most obviously play in that situation, which is someone walking through the Z-smoke to stop the defuse. And this ruins the round. It ruins everything good Astralis had done up to that point. You add into some fantastic Elise shooting, and that's why you got FaZe winning the pistol, and Cadian's got to be frustrated after that.
Well, the bomb plant comes in, so you know when the pistol round is that close. That force buy is too tantalizing not to go and grab. Stair on the AK. Everybody else on pistols. Not seeing too much. That smoke very tall. The only angle you can actually see is if anybody's playing on top of the train.
I'm delayed, but it's because I'm watching 1442. Here, watch. You want to see it?
Often.
You can do this for a second.
He's going to move in towards T-Con. And he's got a really solid position here for the late round.
Dude. You guys feel?
I'm really interested in what Astralis is going to try and do.
Got a
with
bunch
the
of
hero
time watchers out here,
AK-47.
man.
They had that boost up in towards teammate earlier, but now just getting repeatedly smoked off, and they don't really have any idea of what to do while the smoke is up. They don't want to spend the time walking all the way down towards Ivy and challenging there, not with only a minute left on the clock. You don't want to send your forces all the way inside, then you're pretty committed. So you're stuck kind of waiting out this utility. And this AK better have impact real quick.
All right. Cadian tries to fake some steps going up towards ground holes, but they're going to stay committed, and Rain's position is just huge. It's hard to see a world in which he doesn't get at least 1 kill here. And if it's the AK, then it's disastrous. It is, in fact, the AK-47 followed up. And the USP doing damage onto a third player.
I thought he was going to get the third for
that
sure.
AK has to send it over to his teammate with higher health, and it's not much higher. And Brokey makes sure it doesn't matter
Ladder,
anyway.
ladder,
So
ladder,
the force
pop,
fight
pop,
for
pop,
Astralis
long,
gets
long,
cancelled
long.
out, but the
Whatever the
aggressive
fuck
play
you call
into
this.
T-main
and it's huge. So this FaZe Clan go 2-0 up. Astralis are out of money. They didn't even challenge for a bomb plant or any kills. So an ideal start to the CT side here for FaZe.
Absolutely. It couldn't go much better. You got to be loving this, getting out to a hot start, building up some money early on. You know this is going to be a really easy buy to mow down. So yeah, FaZe is loving this for the moment. They've had success in pistol rounds all throughout the day. It was the gun rounds that have mostly let them down. So we'll see what happens when Astralis bring 4 or 5 AK-47s into the fight. But for now, FaZe looking real good. 2-0. And only a few deagles to really talk about with the Astralis side of things.
Here's Rain. There goes Stare. Kadian tosses the bomb back to safety, but I don't think there's much safety to be had here. Rain, he could even get a boost up, but with the presence being spotted.
Oh my God.
Down. That was unexpected. A second D shot rings out. Now Brokey under a little bit of pressure. He's being pushed by multiple players. He's going to handle it very well, though. Double kill, and Leash has the close.
Yeah, good to see Brokey playing this strong, and if this continues throughout the game, this is going to be exponentially more difficult map for Astralis to win than either of the previous two. Brokey can be such an X factor, and he's looking crisp. Almost got a little bit sketchy there for FaZe. Took a few more losses than they would have liked, but plenty of money for rebuys, and the M4s up in the hands of Brokey. AK-47 on Rain. Going into this first gun round, it's all AKs for Astralis' attack.
So a quick charge. Up into the brown halls, looking to apply pressure to Frozen. Tosses out the utility, but it's just a smoke. It isn't going to slow them down. They're just going to run right through it. And so Frozen cast aside, and the bomb site opened up entirely. Astralis called the B-rush, and it's effective.
And it might end up just being a save, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, definitely with that kill. Now it's a save. I was going to say, the only thing that maybe they rotate around through CT spawn, get a new angle on it. Kerrigan's going to upgrade to an AK-47. Astralis have their first round on the board, and they're going to try and take guns away at the end. Yabby already hunting for weapons, and already close by at 6 train. He's going to hear these footsteps. And this is a brutal timing I don't think they're going to expect. Oh, well, Brokey will.
Yeah, Brokey expected it big time.
Stone shakes to the 11-month reset. Thank you. Appreciate you, man.
No major issues. No harm in the long term. Money is still very strong. Kerrigan's going to have, what, like $8,000 after this? Yeah, pops off. So Frozen can get an easy drop.
Yeah, if anything, it's maybe a wake-up call for Frozen. That's a possibility.
That little B-rush?
Yeah.
We know Kadian's going to like mixing some of those up into his calling. He's going to have, he had a couple on Ancient as well, had a couple on Dust 2, just a few really fast-paced rounds thrown into the mix.
Hold on. This golden one is brutal. Making his rounds. He's got a
devastating effect. 3-1.
And they come towards Brokey. In fact, they're going to dodge that idea and go in towards Pop Dog. It's going to be Kadian at the front of this attack.
It's a 3-man stack towards inside. FaZe wanted to shut down any attempt to control brown holes from Astralis, and they can also set themselves up for like a mid-round push. Device didn't spot any of that aggression, didn't see Frozen along the left wall.
No Elige, but to be mollied. He's going to have to fall back. The reaction is to send Brokey forward, but Device does very well to handle the pressure from 3 players.
And they're making their move off that information. Kadian's already out. He sees the gun barrel, calling out one's over in hell, one in Z. Elige caught off guard, but still alive for the fight.
Rain waiting to activate, his teammates stepping up, but Yabby goes back to the information that Kadian picked up earlier, and so Rain is gone. 4v4, Astralis still trying to get in towards the bomb site.
The X Factor is going to be Kerrigan. Oh, beautiful. Kerrigan's still alive, though. He's taken the position of Rain over towards Hell, and he's been spotted. Extended spray, and the bomb is bailed out. It's towards the inner bomb site where FaZe have no standing, no presence.
Well, Pupper was up to no good. You know, had to keep tabs on him real quick.
So no shot, no opportunity here at all. And Astralis go ahead and get themselves a second. Back-to-back rounds, 1 B hit. And following up with this finish on the A bomb site.
Beef.
little bit of calling magic back in Cadian's hands. It went a little quiet on Dust 2 down the stretch.
Just couldn't find the final round to get them over the line.
That's the real bummer about it, is he called such a good series all through Ancient. We'll see what he does on Train for the first half of Dust 2, and it's just like, oh, well, we still lost the map. Got him chipping away at this FaZe lead, and not only in terms of the numbers at the top of the screen, but in terms of the money as well. All that cash that was built up just last round to kind of spread the wealth is dwindling quickly. Kerrigan would likely invest in another AWP and pass that over to Brokey. But FaZe going to be running out of funds after this buy.
How would you compare Cole to FaZe right now? I wouldn't.
Device running out towards the pick at main and gonna miss it due to the flash. Elish is gonna go down, and so Astralis still have the opening pick, but drawn back from Brokey. Cadian's gonna get his troops back up into the brown holes.
How would you compare a streamer to a hot dog?
Deep.
Well, one's useful and one's not, so.
Frozen didn't handle the pressure when it was thrown at him quickly.
And I'm one of them,
Brokey here
and I'm
this
not
time,
the other.
though, watching his upper, right? You've got at least a little bit of backup to help you out, take some of the pressure off.
Brokey is just going to lie in wait.
Does three still play competitively?
Minute 5.
He's been done for a bit, but he's been making his appearances here and there. He was filling in for another team recently, but
down before the storm, and here comes Astralis.
Fun fact with Stewie, he's the only North American Counter-Strike player that won an event last year.
And that's the B-bomb site taken by Astralis.
And Brokey needs to get the hell out.
He's trying to back away, and he will do so eventually.
Malbs? Oh yeah, true. Malbs actually got one at the end too. You're right. You're right.
FaZe having to save.
Malbs and Stu.
And so far, so good now that the guns have come out here from Astralis.
Yeah, really nice hit from Astralis. Good execute, a little bit of utility. Swinging on Frozen, finding that follow-up utility to blind Brokey. Nice layers implemented from Astralis in an easy round as they tie things up. But still, these wins haven't been so convincing that FaZe run out of resources. They've been able to save a number of weapons, so next round is going to have danger in it as well. I'm curious what Frozen and Elish will decide to go for around the AWP and 2 M4s.
Well, fuck, goddamn it, chat. Well, you baited out the geography lesson.
Their economy gets
so there's regions,
busted.
chat, and then there's continents, okay? Guatemala is in Central America, okay? You writing this down?
From FaZe.
Write it down.
Probably not too much tactically. I think a lot of it will be talking through the money of how they want to play this round, if they want to invest around it.
All right, now, Central America is located in North America.
3 round wins in a row on the T side of Train.
Write that down. Therefore, if Malbs is from Guatemala, he is from...
Little reminder,
we almost got there. We almost got
map
there.
on Ancient. Looked like it was going to be a similar result on Dust 2. FaZe woke up, brought it back, 16-13 win. Now we're here on Train.
I think Dust 2 was 11-5 at one point, or 11-6 at one point, something along those lines, in the favor of Astralis.
And then suddenly...
You know it's a bad sign when Twitch chat and YouTube chat type the same shit.
Initial barrage of utility to slow down the fast plays. Tons of flashes to dissuade members of both teams from pushing forward. Deagle on Elish and Deagle on Frozen, the 2 weapons to surround the saved rifles.
Astralis doing a great job at the moment of, having early pressure, but feels like they're so in control throughout the whole round. Outside execution being set up, device gonna smoke, and flash ready to go over the top here. And in the meantime, with not even needing to go around the corner, a pick's already come in from start. Brokey making sure that FaZe stay even on the numbers, but 1 minute left. There's still plenty of time here for Astralis. Just not a whole heap of utility. We're talking 1 Molotov, 1 HE grenade. Gotta hope that there's a good timing to create some
name
space,
all the
perhaps create some
Scandinavian
panic.
countries?
And that could come from
No.
Stown if he activates out Ivy. Does only have a Elish on the other side. He only has a Deagle.
There's no mistakes coming in.
Denmark's
here from FaZe,
also
no
not real,
aggression into
and
the
their
scope of
language
the
is
device.
made up.
They still have Brokey's op
Source,
phase,
have you
which is
ever
why we're
heard
not
them
seeing do
speak?
anything crazy. They want a chance for that op to have some impact. Brokey's playing back.
I'm actually convinced Swedish people are actually just Midwesterners with a different accent too, with how much they drink. I'm pretty sure they'd all just like be from Wisconsin.
Focus forward, but it's just a deagle. So trade. Stown gets a leash, but Brokey gets Yabby.
Kerrigan's pushed B, and he's got up to pop dog
Doorway
pretty
is just
quick
like
here on the flank. So Brokey's
the rich
under
uncle
pressure,
nobody's
but
heard from in
Kerrigan
like
could
10
still
years.
be a piece to think about. 9 seconds, bomb down thanks to Kerrigan. They got to pick it
And
up.
don't even get
They
me
gotta get on the
started.
plane. And Stown is going to do it with
Never
just
mind.
enough time.
I'm not gonna.
There
If I
goes
speak, I'm in
Kerrigan,
big
and
trouble.
he can't win the fight against Device at E-Box. So 4 rounds in a row here for Astralis' T side.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, really cool though. FaZe almost putting that together with Brokey at the bomb train, the flank from Kerrigan. That could have been a really cool situation for them to come out on top of. But well done from Astralis.
Okay, but nobody can
negating
tell
all
me
those
the Danish
positions.
is like a real language.
Stown
Like,
closing
come
the
on,
gap on
guys.
Kerrigan at the end as well, not giving him any room
I'm
to
serious.
work with.
Have you heard the shit they say? That's
So
just crazy.
4-3. 1 round lead for Astralis.
Like, they
And
could
a double up
100%
setup
just be
picked up
casting
by
spells in
FaZe's
World of Warcraft.
defense. Going into round 8.
Hey, chill. Not all alcoholics from Wisconsin. Well, it's not alcoholism there. It's just way of life. Calm down. It's okay. It's like, you're fine. But by like the normal metric, like it would be. Kenny, I would never smile.
Device. Slowly
Danish
dropping,
disappeared
slowly
after he ate all the
creeping forward.
pastries. Don't get me
Frozen
started, man.
Almost in
J-Not,
tandem,
thanks
get
for the
2 opening kills here for FaZe Clan.
92-month
Being
resub.
able to
Thank you,
respond to the
beautiful.
one pick
I
from
appreciate
Star,
you.
and it looks like that streak of round wins is going to come to a close here for Astralis.
We'll see. Frozen has had a tough time at the center bomb site. Thankfully, Brokey's able to grab one up top. Yabby can't slow play that kind of upper lurk like he did previously. Stow not working up the courage to turn the corner.
Yeah.
And Frozen don't even need to be involved this time. 50 seconds left on the clock. Stow at 15 HP. This will be FaZe tying things up.
Brokey's having a great game. 12-3
Yeah.
at the moment. He's just being
Kerrigan rolling
all
it back
over
to the
place. You know,
Dignitas
great
days,
rotations to the
chat.
B-bomb
If you
site
know,
to
you
support
know.
Frozen. Fantastic work on
My
the A-bomb
star
site.
opera Kerrigan.
They got out to a hot start. It's been continuing for sure. Stow just looking to try and save this. Oh. Ooh.
Oh, he got his
so
ass.
Those wall bangs, man.
Stown thought he was done.
Stown said, what
He's
was
like, "All
that?
right." No, it's just that one little bit.
I like that. That was
cool.
good. He went back again, though. That's his own fault.
4-4 and double op still alive for FaZe.
Yeah.
But Astralis know it now. Kerrigan got an op kill. So did Brokey.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how they set the double ops up here. This is the wall bank. Rain's going to be happy about that. The double op will continue. Kerrigan starting over towards Ivy again.
How many total people live in
Frozen.
Denmark? Because it's like 2 million in Copenhagen, right?
Just over on the B ramp alone again. Just had a little bit of an information play to check up the ramp, and it's starting to back a little bit
It's
further
like a
off
couple
now,
million in Copenhagen. So what is
wanted
it
to play
total?
further
5
back,
to 6
not
million?
committed
That's
when he's
crazy,
solo.
dude.
He might be making a read or making a feel that he doesn't think
wild.
they're going to be attacking into the B bomb site this round, so he wants to cheat back and play it more passive. So he's got a quick rotation over to the A bomb site when the hit comes in. Does make things awkward when Brokey shifts over, however, with the op. So they change positions. Brokey's the point man on this defense.
What are those like little
Under a
like
minute now
pastry
for
things?
Astralis.
Nah,
The
don't
rest of
say
the options
Danish,
go
you
back
smartasses.
hot dog,
There's
and that
another
looks
one.
like
They're like,
what they're going to investigate at the moment. Rain's in a
I think
strong
they.
spot.
Ah,
Tuck
fuck,
in the
what are
corner,
they
swings
called?
on the timing and
They
loses
kind of
his
remind me
life.
of a Danish, but they're not.
So advantage now with Astralis at the 45-second mark in the round.
Not a Stroopwafel
Lee's just
either.
smoked T mid, so he's got to just be gun out for pop. Stair should lead the way with low HP, and hopefully...
I think it's what Slammy said, but I'm just going to say Wiener.
Yeah, there's a B fake coming in right now.
Yeah, Wiener
so
bread?
Frozen
Yeah,
and
fuck it.
Broke, you have seen plenty of action at this bomb site. Don't want to budge.
it,
It's
dude.
on
We'll
a
call
leash
it,
initially.
Blind. So blind. Fantastic flash from Stout. Kerrigan can't get it done. And now the final 2 players are locked in the B bomb
What?
side, but Brokey's come back quickly. Made the rotation into the site. Looking to be elusive with his sniper. Yabby in front of him. Quick shot to the chest. Is there anything else here for Brokey? Would need to be a hero.
Oh,
okay.
come on.
Fades Acadian.
Come on.
And
Oh, the
Brokey
nade.
is keeping Fades with a shot at this, and that grenade would have been ridiculous. Damage done to Stair, but not enough to down him. And where is Frozen? He needs a little bit of help here, Brokey, if this round was going to happen. And it just doesn't come in time. So they're going to back away. They're going to save their weapons. And it is Astralis heading into the lead.
There's never any stress to make that retake happen. A couple of nice
They
kills
did,
from
if you're not
Brokey,
trolling,
but
no.
if they didn't get the gift of that grenade, which they
I know you're
didn't, that was
trolling.
always going to be a save. If that grabs a kill,
I looked away
they'll
what
go for
happened.
it, but
Brokey uppercutting
so
people
close,
with an
Sean.
op.
I know, it was very close to his position. Bomb goes boom.
Oh
and
man,
Astralis
Brokey having a
have
great
5.
fucking game right now. They just need anybody with a rifle to simply shoot someone.
Pretty solid here too, because there's still enough cash to throw around and get a good buy.
Gotta say though too, this is another really good TF from Astralis on a map like Train that can feel suffocating. This TF has put enough rounds on the board for this to be very, very dangerous situation. Tenuous for FaZe. Astralis gets too many more down the stretch, and it'd be a disaster. Add into that the fact that FaZe really doesn't have that much money. In fact, they've got no money built up behind this. So a
Absolute
clean win here
disaster.
from Astralis, or a 5-player elimination win for Astralis.
What a blunder.
And FaZe is going to have no cash down the stretch.
Train's still an op map, kinda.
They put themselves in a very nice position to have a strong first half here on the decider of Train.
No, I won't be a clone this year unless something magical happens. Which, to be fair, if you're going to speak Danish, like, you might have that kind of power. Some real wizard type shit. Did we lose the casters? Hello? Guys, are you there? Alright, guys. I'm not going to attempt to cast this, but we got a wicked camera angle here. Okay, they're here.
That
Thank
was
God.
really cool. Let's do it again.
Oh, Leash in the middle of a fight, though.
Okay.
And it's going to be perfect for FaZe to kick this
Rifle's
off.
doing something
Double
exactly
from the
like
rifle,
I asked.
And he gets away.
Yeah, and he bails out. That's really nice from Elige. A little bit of pop dog aggression mixed in there. So back foot already for Astralis, 3 versus 5. And you can't really be a
Can't wait
lurker
for the live
anymore.
stream clip if
You
I'm
have to
hating the
sort of be
Danes.
aggressive to
No.
try and make something happen to get your team back into this. Stown just waiting for his timing. Waiting for that smoke to clear in middle so his teammates can at
Objectively
least be
saying
a
that the Danish
distraction.
language sounds made up and like they're casting wizard spells is like just that's normal.
Meanwhile,
That's
all
just
this
known.
is going on, and Rain pushed up the lower ramp and cleared out virtually everything. Cleared out Pop, made sure no one was on the stairs, and now FaZe have all the information.
Man's not heard Dutch. No. Okay, no. Dutch is
Good
like
pick from Device Leash with his 3rd
the
kill
summoning
of
of
the round.
Cthulhu.
And single-handedly brought down this round from Astralis. 40 seconds remaining.
Yeah, I don't know. Which one's more made up, you guys think?
Needs to be
Dutch
successful
or
if there's anything
Danish?
to happen here for Astralis, and he's got to do it soon. We're talking 30 seconds left to start planting
They're
that
both
bomb.
they're both fucking crazy.
And he's not really being the most proactive, waiting for that smoke to fade, but this is
Battle of the
done,
D.
so not going anywhere.
Yeah, there's no good options, so you can't really blame him for being hesitant. I think he's also hoping
Finish is
Stair
the
might
worst.
get a gift
Nah,
that
finish is
opens
cool.
up the avenue for Stown to activate. There's a nice kill, and if you're ready for Brokey...
This isn't
he's
finished
not
like
got that
legitimately
one as
like a
well,
like
but
rhythmic
Brokey
like
spins. 8 seconds on the clock. Stair tries to bail out, but it's too late. 5-5. FaZe have tied things
so like
up
when
again.
you listen to somebody that's finished, like actually have like a full conversation.
Going
If
down
you just
into
close your
the
eyes,
last
dude, you
couple
just
of
kind of
rounds
vibe.
the half here. Money's not in a great position for Astralis, so FaZe might have just been able to grind them down enough. Could be a 7-5 half for FaZe if they can. They really should close this next round out.
The clear answer is Welsh. Holy fuck.
Already a lot of great work done from
Be
Astralis. so I
watching,
think it'll be
you know, not
happy with this
Welsh,
half,
but it
even if
reminded me of
ends
this. I was
7-5
watching a
in favor of
documentary, I
FaZe.
think, about
You'll be happy with the number,
Scotch
but it'll leave you with a
and
bad feeling if you go
let's
on a
just
losing
say
streak.
the
Not
people
the
had
biggest
such
deal in
thick
the world,
accents
but
from
certainly
that
they've got the
region
number of rounds on the board that they need.
that they had to
Ooh,
put
Device is
subtitles,
gonna
even
buy
though they were
Creek.
speaking English.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Get
like
weird with
watching
it.
and listening. I'm like, I'm supposed to understand this, but I
Cool.
can't
It's actually
understand.
not a bad idea on train, I suppose.
I don't think I've seen
to think about it.
Krieg since like the Liquid
All
Grand
right,
Slam
thanks for
run.
the 100
Yeah,
biddies.
it's
Thank you,
been a
thank you,
minute.
thank you.
Been out of there for a while. He's
People
gonna
have-
fall into Alicia's hands. He's gonna remember.
That's a good point. You do give it over to a CT, and it's like, I'll hold this angle scoped in all day.
All right, so the decision to buy for Astralis has been made.
Have you ever tried to play
It
Deep
involves
Rock Galactic?
Creed.
You look like one of the
This is what
characters for
Device
Rock
is doing.
and
He needs to
Stone,
have a
brother.
scope.
Of course.
Frozen. He's on high alert now. He had one bad round on the B-bomb site, and he's been honed in on watching for those early plays.
God, they have so much space so quickly. FaZe have run a number of aggressive plays towards B and pushing the box holes, but it feels like it's never really been in a round where Astralis has been taking control of box halls. They haven't been able to line up that aggression to be impactful, but here comes the execute.
Frozen gets his gun out this time, has the protection of the Thomas train, but he still goes down. Cadian's Mac-10 overruns him, and now Brokey needs to be careful.
This
He's
is a
being pushed.
tricky
He's being
situation.
flanked, stares around the backside,
Oh,
and
what
Brokey's
the
gone.
fuck,
Astralis
man? It's
hit
cooked,
the
it's
B-bomb
cooked.
site
Okay,
with
well.
force. They may have had weaker weapons. They may have had a weakened buy.
My
But
God.
Astralis still pull through and get a 6th round win and are quickly scavenging all the little upgrades.
Yeah, that was, I mean, even this round, even Frozen having Brokey there as a teammate from the get-go, he's still isolated
As a
completely.
Scotsman
Basically
currently
played that
watching
round
from
on
a
his
boat
own.
in the North
Brokey's
Sea,
smoked
FaZe
off
up.
in a bunch of different ways. Flashbangs coming over, both of them playing sidewalk and just decimated by Mac-10. Astralis is really assertive, aggressive plays towards the B-bomb site have been an issue for FaZe to handle. Last round of this first half.
Have you played The Sims?
And FaZe fighting
Mr.
with
Flom?
scraps.
Danish people talk like that? Dude, that's low-key what I was going to say. Same with the Dutch. Like, the Dutch is valid. You can always actually, like... It's a tough one. It's a tough competition between the two,
some
for sure.
aggression needed instead, so they can send Rain in towards Pop Dog. He's not alone. He's got a Liege with him, and they're going to just start moving forward, taking a risk and trying to get in behind this Astralis play. But Cadian's waiting for this kind of aggression. So FaZe will take a pause and wait for the right moment.
Is it the most boring map
There's
since we're
Device
staying on this
taking the
topic?
pick
There's
on
been a bit of
Brokey.
save. It's been a bit like...
Opening kill for
The rounds have been
Astralis.
good. It's
Just
just
at the
very,
1 minute
like,
mark. Here's the
definitive,
move.
right?
And here's Rain now going forward. They feel like this
Doesn't
is
make the map
timing, but
boring,
Cadian
though.
still got
It
his
just
eyes
means you
on
got
it,
some
but it's combined
downtime.
with some Frozen aggression. The Liege will fall at the hands of Cadian. Rain is long gone.
Not a lot of
He's
back
gone
and
back
forth,
to
a
watch
lot
that
of
teammate play
uppercuts
forward.
is
48
how I
seconds
describe
left.
this map so
Astralis
far.
still with the player advantage. Rain trying to block teammate with a smoke. He's done a pretty good job at that, but here comes the reaction. Karrigan holding the Ivy push. Device is gone. Karrigan goes again. Not enough done.
Good
to take
damage,
down
though,
Stown.
but yeah, he needed that
35
second.
seconds now in the round. Rain still a problem, still a possible threat, but he's only got a Deagle. He's got a strong position and an even stronger Deag. Rips the head off Stown. 20 seconds on this clock, and Cadian's come back with a bomb on his back. Rain is not ready. Headshot in. It's just Frozen to try and close this out at a tied scoreline. Cadian moves forward.
That's a bomb.
Frozen's got the headshot.
Why
and
is
now
Stair
with
not
10
helping
seconds
Cadian?
left, Stair means to make the leap. Over the top, and Frozen
Well
brings
played.
him to the
Well
ground.
played. Very well
6-6,
played.
tied scoreline, and this is
They didn't
exactly
know where he
what we
was.
want from a final map decider.
But, like-
Yeah, been a brawl back and forth throughout this entire map. Neither team gaining too much of an advantage.
Is it up to the tournament
Just the
organizers?
whole way
or what's
through,
in the
always
pool?
a response.
No, not anymore. Not if you want. I mean, you could have your own custom
And
pool,
this
but
time
you won't
it's
get
Frozen
VRS
to get
points
the
now.
closing kill. 15 kills on Brokey for FaZe. Next closest is at 7. That'd be
Bad
Rain,
play. Why
Karrigan,
weren't they
and
best
Liege
Rain though?
all at
Well, they
that
don't have
point.
X-ray, man. They
Brokey's been a
They didn't know he was Z.
Here on Train.
That's what created the
hasn't-
problem to begin with.
hasn't
Is
translated
they
into as
know
many
he's
round
the
wins as
inside
he would've
player,
liked.
but
Got a
Stairs
couple of
holding
empty
ladder,
frags,
and Cadian
trash
doesn't
frags
know
at
if
the
he's
end of
getting
it,
timing
unwinnable
camera.
rounds. So a little bit of a break at halftime as they switch sides. It's Astralis who gets to show us their defense next.
You knew he was there a pop? Right. No, he could have been camera. That was late enough. Absolutely could have been. No. He could have been camera.
Yeah,
for sure. That
people
isn't like a
tired.
crazy rotation either. Just rotating back through CT.
And important to note as well,
It's actually my
we've
preferred
mentioned a couple of
rotation
times
as
this
the
map
inside
was
player.
just
It's a
played
lot
back
more
in
dynamic.
Lisbon,
Rotating
won
through
by
Z
FaZe
late
13-7. That included
Coming out
an
of camera
11
feels
to
a lot
1
stronger.
scoreline on their CT half.
Well,
I don't know the train
obviously
calls,
is
to be
a
honest.
completely different situation than what we have here today.
So hear me
tied
out.
up at 6-6.
Definitely made some improvements.
You're judging
in the
immensely
Astralis
based on how they
department.
play that and saying
But
to
that
string together, but you
13-7
don't know
still
the positions
possible,
on the
James.
maps names.
True.
Unlikely.
Now, I'm not
FaZe
saying
quick.
that means you're immediately wrong, but
Sandwich smoke thrown in.
that's a bit bold, though,
Brook is gonna
too.
dive on through, but Cadian's got the first kill of the round. In
That's
fact,
a-
he manages a
that's a
second,
bit
but
str-
both
a
of those
strong
kills are
commitment.
responded to almost immediately by FaZe. But Stown wants a double, and he's got exactly what he wants. Rain inside of the smoke, revealed to Device. So Astralis grabbed their 7th round, and it's the
To be
pistol
fair, there's like 3
collected.
different versions.
Oh, man,
well,
that
it'd
looked
be
like FaZe was
camera.
actually hitting a
Okay,
really
here,
nice
camera,
timing
long
jump
dog
into that
Z.
Sandwich
That's
smoke. I don't know how Cadian got 2.
I'm
I was
mistaken.
one of them.
Yeah.
One of them just before we switched into his POV. Nice shooting from Cadian. Good shooting
That was
from
the
Stown.
quick
Who
one.
got
See
a
what I
double as
mean?
well in the pistol. And FaZe just couldn't make it as explosive as it needed to be. Couldn't find those
These rounds
frags
are just
fast
definitive
enough.
as fuck.
So a good start to the
Savage,
CT
I've answered
campaign
this a
for
billion times
Astralis.
I don't know. One guy hiding with 10 seconds. He wasn't, though, Commander. He's literally holding one of the choke points you said he should have been watching. You're just doing the hindsight Henry thing where you have X-ray and know where the guy is, and you're wondering why the other two guys don't have the information you have playing it the quote-unquote proper way. They didn't know where he was. Ovi going for history? Yes, he is. I hope he gets it, man. As a kid, I was always more of an Ovi fan because he rocked the same number that I like to wear. But then, getting older, I became an even bigger Ovi fan over Crosby.
Too far in the other direction.
Crosby's a phenomenal player. Getting very old, I've realized that.
No,
but
it should be fine.
Always been on the
Rain gonna
Ovi
get a
train
little frisky
personally.
with his deagle, peeking deep into the bomb site. Cadian on the other end of that, the jiggles with the deagle not landing, and Cadian just says, I
Pyro,
don't really
thanks for
need
the
to take
prime
this fight,
to a tier 1. Thank you, dude.
so I'll play it safe.
No, looking back at some of the results in today's
I'm pushing
opening day of
solo.
PGL
Right,
Bucharest
and I'm trying to
2025
explain to you he has to push one way or the other because of the
with
camera
new
timing behind him.
organization.
But you're
Lost
still
him back
not.
to Pain.
You're either being like
Got the 2-1 done.
intentionally
They got the
dense
dub.
or like
Yeah,
don't understand
Liquid.
how that situation works.
Not so good. They lost 2-0.
To Legacy.
Falcons also having
Plus
a rough time.
2-0 to Complexity.
But surprisingly, G2 getting a W. But it was against Game
Didn't he
Legion.
plan on the side of the open side of the train? No, because of what I'm telling you.
All right,
The
well, this
inside
is the
player
final
rotated
push. FaZe
backside
have
camera.
spent
He
their
can
time
literally
spread
shoot
across
you
the map,
from
hoping these
Ivy
Deagles can
Damn,
get
without
through.
even being
And there
seen.
it is.
Uh-oh.
Okay, third
That's why
time's the
he's
charm
pushing
on
through Z.
Rain's
He's
peak,
trying
and
to
now the
clear
ball
out a
can get
certain
planted, and now
position
it's scrambling
so
if
he
you're
can plant
Astralis'
anywhere
defense trying
safe.
to recover this, but still
And
huge
Stair was trying to
advantages.
hold ladder
Star's
so they
got-
didn't get timing from ladder. There were two spots he could have come
Oh,
from.
God. He's only got a
Cadian was
USP
trying to
work
flush
with
out
right now,
one
so they
before
sent
he
him forward.
planted while
You-
Stair held the
low
other.
HP in front of him in the former Brokey. That was the perfect player to try and fight, but Brokey just rips his head off. Here comes Yabby past the oil train, needs to ignite.
Oh!
And he's got himself a double third kill
Dude, can you
offered up,
stop?
But he's out of bullets. And Stown now 1v1,
Oh!
frozen down, and Stown
8
able to
HP.
recover the mess for Astralis.
MP.
It's a win in the eyes of FaZe in terms of getting the bomb plant and the amount
Yeah,
of
yeah,
damage
the
they
middle
did,
one.
but
Yeah,
when
Commander,
you get
yeah.
that close, you really want the whole thing.
So doing some economic trickery, I guess. Stair dropping a rifle to Device, who got to save some money for an op, but losing 4 players in the round makes that a little bit awkward, even in a victory.
Merc,
So,
I'm not going to unpack
M4's
all of
being
it
picked up. Stair will be down
because
to
it
either
breaks
a
my own
FAMAS or an
rules, but
SMG. He's
it's
gonna go with
just
the MP9.
politics moment.
Great
Merc.
damage by FaZe.
That's it. You're caught up.
It was
but
one
we
of
ain't
the
going
positives
further
you
than
said
that.
about Astralis in the first half was they once the guns came out, they rattled off a couple rounds to make sure FaZe couldn't build up too much bank off early momentum on the CT side. Same thing now for FaZe. Have a chance to break this economy very early on.
I was Anders' cast today. I liked hearing Anders again. I think if Zeus is gonna do this, he's got a long way to go. I'm not trying to hate on the guy. He's got to find his rhythm.
Spam down through the smoke. It looked like it was guaranteed to be Elysia's, but Stown fires back more
What
accurately.
history is
and gets
Ovi
that kill.
making? He's tied with Gretzky's goal record right now. And if he scores today,
Yeah, he's on
he's
one
the
today.
all-time goal scorer
Or
in the
at
NHL.
least in this map, I should say.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks as well to give away the
Takes some time to
equalizer
get
like
better.
that.
No, I'm not
Relatively
saying he
safe
can't improve.
peek
I'm
from
just saying, like,
Device, just beamed.
I'm also
Dude,
not
if
trying to
anybody else
bullshit
steps up
anyone. I
beside
think
Brokey
Zeus
right
was
now,
trying to find his groove, and
it's
he,
going to be fantastic
you
for
know,
FaZe.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's done any
Get
casting
that
before,
right-hand man
but
fragging as well. Get a
I
Legion
definitely
there
know
with
it's
a
his first
couple of
time
big
doing
impact double
casting
kills.
for a big event like this.
Kerrigan's going to creep out T mid. Molotov into position of
Cadian's not
Cadian.
enjoying that.
Yeah, Cadian's going to have to move. Swings for the fight. Goes down. Does massive damage, though, even in a losing effort, so not bad. If Yabby can hold on, round's still in contention, but it's drifting away.
Very nice.
And now it's completely slipped out of their grasp, and the money
He's
is
just saving
gone, so
it.
Stairs
Nice.
grabbed the op, and he's bailed out.
And Frozen immediately onto the hunt. They can even delay the plant if they wanted. They delayed it maybe a second longer there, and the hunt's already through, but Stair in the middle of the bomb train, it's tough because you can get pushed from two sides.
And this is FaZe operating with the
Oh, yeah,
knowledge of
the
previous
assist
round of
record
getting
will
4
literally
kills
never
and
be
just saying,
touched,
if we grab
Booker.
this one
No.
gun, they've got nothing
That
that we need to
shit,
stress
that
about.
shit actually won't be
the
touched.
entire fuse of that bomb to hunt him down here. So unlikely. Stair will make it into the next, and Frozen will confirm that fact. He even picks up the AWP on
How's
the way
Elise
out.
doing
Now,
today?
important to note in this series, FaZe
Had a
has
really good
lost
Dusty, had a
against
really bad
couple
Ancient, but the
low
whole team
buys
played
out
bad
of
on
the
Ancient, and the
Astralis
whole
guys.
team
Stairs
stepped it
Deagle has
up on
been
Dusty.
wild today.
So.
Some of the Tech 9s have done good damage, so they're not exactly spotless against these low buy, half buy rounds that Astralis is about to bring out.
What's the assist record?
8 to 7.
Is it
FaZe
like?
bring it within 1.
It's so insane.
Fine
I want to
rifle
make
work
sure
down
I'm
the
not
stretch. Good job
doing
from
it.
Frozen hunting the off at the very end as
lightly.
well.
Let's see.
And
I
it's
think
not
it's
a half
like
or a low buy. It's a full
over
investment for Astralis. They
1,500.
didn't have much to begin with, but MP9 Scout and upgraded pistols.
Is it 1,800? Let me see.
Setting up a timing.
Never mind.
for
It's almost
Ivy
2,000.
push.
It's almost 2,000. It's 1963.
Frozen watching this from a distance.
There you go. It will never be touched.
Device's shoulder spotted. Frozen with some tentative play towards him. Made sure that he was in a safe spot. And then throws utility at possibly the worst
What's
time.
FaZe's
Telling him to
permaban?
catch us,
Whatever
but
they're
Frozen
feeling
able to
that week.
jump around and make sure he doesn't even take a lick of damage.
It was great. He called his bluff. He's like, I'll give you 4 shots. I'm throwing this smoke. You can have 4 shots. We'll see what happens.
And none of them landed.
None of them landed. More deep utility coming out. FaZe looking like they want to pounce out of Pop Dog, pounce out of T-Main, get a little bit of lurk over towards Ivy in Frozen. And nobody's home at this bomb site. Astralis has stacked up elsewhere at B. So these weapons will be brought forward into the next round. These pistols and this 1 scout on Katie and the MP9 on Stair. But they'll concede the 8th round over to FaZe.
Would be such a heartbreaking day for Astralis to win the first map so convincingly.
What's the best way to mesh with a new team?
In
You mean
control
like in
on
the
Dust
server,
2
out
to
of the
watch
server?
that slip away from
I
you
mean,
in
the
overtime.
server, it just takes time, man. And it
To having
depends
a
on like
great
what's being
first half here
changed
on
when you come
training.
in.
But FaZe, they're looking good in the second half so far. Wait till the gun rounds continue, but right now, looking solid.
I like this from Frozen. Broki's off drop.
Yes, he still has a goal record for playoffs and regular season. That's because Ovi's had to play the Penguins very early on in his career, and he always
cool
lost.
idea.
Where did it
Oh, it blew away under the
It
train.
blew away. Oh, dude, that was
For
a magic trick.
non-NHL fans,
they couldn't actually
the
see where it
Penguins were
blasted 'cause the
Astralis,
fire
and the
covered it.
Capitals
All the places
were
it could have gone
Liquid.
as well.
That's a cool little detail.
All right, so no scavenging of the op. It would have been
For
a
a
cool
while.
resource for Astralis to find right at the end of the round. They'll have to play it dry with the weapons they picked up in the previous, which isn't anything to write home about. Deagle's MP9 Scout.
I hate that you're right.
Same play. Timing was around like the minute and 30-second mark, but now we got a run boost. Oh, that's a tough shot to adjust if you're Brokey, but can you get away from this? But yes, you can. You can just add more on top. Oh, it wasn't last round. It was this one to be the
Now the
heartbreak
Penguins
for
are
FaZe.
Liquid. Damn, bro.
Dude, that's insane. How have
The
they got
Ivy
away with
walk
so
and
much?
just getting that
And there's a
much
weapon
value
down
is
there on
crazy.
Ivy they're going to be thinking about a little bit later into the
I
round.
hate
but
walking
right
Ivy,
now,
bro. I feel
Brandon
like that always
Carrigan,
happens.
2v4 to try and pull back. And Carrigan's taken so much damage on board, so the onus here is on Rain to do something massive. And I think he's just got the worst timing ever because, yeah, they spotted him in that corner. Instant kill on the 5-7. And Carrigan can't do anything. So they pushed out Ivy. They've got the recovered weapons. And yeah, this is heartbreak for FaZe to concede this round.
These low buys, I feel like they've had one in just about all 3 maps now with this one added on top. So Carrigan just going for the bomb plan, going for the team money, knowing winning is just way, way, way out of reach. He'll hold for Yabby. He knows the swing is there, who's playing it patiently, waiting for everyone to arrive, and he didn't even need anyone. Headshot from Yabby, and 9th round for Astralis.
Bro, this music in between.
Just been back and forth since round 7. Both teams just trading rounds back and forth. No one able to build momentum. No one able to build
Ever had
money or
issues
bank.
with
No
my
one able to
SteelSeries
hit a hot
wireless
streak on
anyways,
their T
connecting and
sides.
disconnecting? Or
It's been
reconnecting?
very contested every step of the way.
When I go really far away. That's about it. If you're having issues, Lotus, are you... The only thing, like, if you ever have wireless issues with anything, guys, if you're next to your router, that's probably
Rain's on a
the
Tech
issue.
9.
Just so you
Everybody
know.
else has got their primary choice of weapon.
If
That
your
is a
mouse,
huge
if
round
you
to
went
pick up here
wireless
for
and
Astralis,
your mouse
they're gonna
felt
go into
laggy
pop
or
fast,
like it
forced by the
stuttered
fire.
or like your shit
They're gonna go
disconnects
speed
or
up,
whatever,
stare at the front. Carrigan.
it's
utility
probably
in
you
hand.
played
Oh,
a
this could be
closer
perfect.
router.
Stair gets in, double kill. Great transfer onto the second
Fuck
player as
me,
well.
really,
Ray just can't
dude?
catch a break.
Looking the other way, just gets his head ripped off, and now a 5v3 for Astralis. Surely they just close this one out.
They never had the information. Kerrigan thought that Molly would hold them at bay, but they'd already beaten it. He bounces it past them. Beautiful sequence from Stare. 16 kills on him, 15
on my desk, I have no problem.
Stown.
It depends. Yeah, you
a
might
pair
be
of
fine.
Riflers for Astralis having a fantastic third map. And what do you do if you're FaZe?
But it's the 2.4s bouncing each other sometimes.
No money in the bank. The
If you don't have
save
any
round
issues, it
victory
doesn't
from
always cause
Astralis has
issues,
set
but that
themselves up
absolutely
to
can
close
happen.
out this series.
I used to have my
A
router
win here in a 5-on-3
behind my
into a very labored
second monitor, or I used to have my
investment
router
from
behind
FaZe
my
in the
second
following
monitor, and my
rounds.
wireless
And
mouse would
Astralis will
disconnect
be
all
at
the time, and I
11.
couldn't figure out why. And then it happened with another wireless
Spray
mouse,
down
and I was
for
like,
the
okay.
smoke.
Then I
Stairs
thought
gonna
I
send
had
a
to like
grenade
figure it
in.
out.
Ooh, just a default. Not going to work out, but Stown certainly looking like he's going to make it happen here. First headshot's in, denies the plant. And tried for the triple, but Frozen able to stand his ground. But 4
Damn,
players
man.
to collect.
Fuck.
And it's not even going to be the first. So Device chimes in.
And they're starting to
It's
build that
10
bank,
rounds for
too.
Astralis, double figures
It's not just
getting
them
towards
winning,
the
it's how
finish
they're
line.
winning
Yeah,
right
you're
now.
sitting around $2,000 in the bank for the FaZe players for the most part. Alicia at 2,700. Everyone else huddled around 2K. So you can't really get anything all that impactful. Feels like a round that FaZe is going to have to make the tough decision. To
He's
just
thanks
save
to the
weapons they have,
113-month
let this
resub,
losing
you look
bonus build up
incredible.
One more time.
Probably, what the reverb? Thanks to the 39-month resub, thank you.
Cool.
Nah.
They come in at 8-11. So a few upgraded pistols, no armor, nothing to speak of.
Oh, Microwave's
Astralis
definitely
have
fucking up, yeah.
regained control of this series right at the tail end of Train.
Maybe this is all FaZe's plan, though, Jason. You know, you let them get to the brink of victory again. Then suddenly, FaZe are back.
The heartbreak stings just that much more.
I mean, it has been a one-man show throughout this map for FaZe. Brokey doing what he can, but not enough supporting cast around him.
And now you're getting those proactive CT sides in where there's so much calm and so much quiet outside. Cadian and Stown push up pop. Kerrigan's going to go down. Other two players isolated over in box halls.
Good pick from Stown. Yavi able to come in and clean up the finals. So, 11 rounds to 8. Astralis getting to the point now where they are about to claim victory versus FaZe in a 2-1
Beware the
fashion
net.
today to kick off PGL Bucharest 2025. And this feels like the last legs that FaZe have to stand on.
Come on,
Let's see what
man.
this next round's going to tell us everything.
They have to rally at least.
So timeout at least
If they get to
available take
11,
before it.
you know what's
You're gonna
crazy
get
is
the
if they
buy
can
back,
magically
and
rally to
everybody's gonna be
11,
on an AK.
they will
And one of
break
the issues been in
Astralis'
the recent
money.
rounds for FaZe. A lot of it has been that some of that
Unless
aggression.
Astralis keep it up
We see
heavy
the
guns
pop
the
dog
whole
push,
way
we saw
through.
the Ivy push. A lot of it has been Astralis getting in your face in the first 20, 30 seconds at various parts of the map. So if you're Neo during this timeout, having a little chat, you're just
Talking
telling
about the
reminding the
coach,
boys to
Rugga,
look out for
Vladimir?
that. They're feeling frisky. They're feeling some of these aggressive plays. So look for those pushes. Don't get caught off guard.
FaZe have done more with less. You're not wrong. It is T-side train can be tricky though. No, it's not elimination. This is just day one. Are they doing BO3 Swiss again, right, chat?
And here we go. Round 20, 8-11. AK-47's out for FaZe across the board. Astralis have an
So
off
for
in the
those of you
field
that are
play in the
new,
hands of Device.
Swiss
and plenty
is
of cash.
you win 3, you advance. You lose 3, you're out, and you always play the same
Device going
teams with the
again,
same
but
record
caught
as
in the
you.
open and can't get away. So the leash will punish him for his missed shot.
If you guys are new to the
you often see Device take
if
a
FaZe
pick
were to
like
win
that
this,
and then
they'd
swing
play
wider
another
for the
team that's
next
1-0.
fight. I think Device just
in the best of 3.
the mistake is him looking
If
for that next
FaZe
fight
were to go
immediately instead of
1-1,
backing off and reassessing.
Cadian, ooh. Look at this timing again.
Fuck.
Aggression.
Dude,
Up
again
through
with
Pop
this
Dog.
shit.
It is the bane
Nice.
of their existence, and Rain is worried about the push
Nice.
coming in.
They
but
go
he handles
1-1,
the
they play a
second player.
1-1 team.
Fantastic work from
At
Rain
random
to
or
get the
choosing?
2 in that
Seeded.
situation, and that keeps FaZe
Can't
in
play
the
the
fight.
same team
Yeah,
twice.
there you go. Even if you're having a bad game, you can always have impact. That's a massive double kill for Rain to get. Smoke being thrown out.
There's Yabi on the pick back, though.
If you're Astralis right now, you're like this could be a fake. Like we have to be really careful. It's hard for these two players to get together.
So Stown getting closer with the AWP.
What? You just don't know
Wall
for a
coming in,
profile sign?
confirming the position. of the remaining 2 players here.
No,
FaZe,
Pyro,
and Stown is
thank
going
you
to
for the
creep out ever
$20 and I
closer.
won't. I'm
Spotted
sorry.
one. Scope is up, grenades in. Stown's
Well, it's
position,
effective
give it
ERS.
away.
Every match
Elige
effective ERS.
making the move, but Stown's got the read, and the no-scope connects. Elige is
A,
down,
bro.
now Brokey left 1v2. Such an important round here for FaZe. Brokey's had a lights-out map so far on his own. Stown's on the defuse. Stown is sticking it, and Brokey is nowhere to be found. Yabby kept him occupied. Brokey gets both kills, but the round is already done, and Stown steals it away.
Just the way the round played out,
No,
Brokey
Swiss
had
is a
no
great
chance in
system
that
with the
clutch. Just the way he had to
I'm sorry though,
reposition
Pyro,
from
but
the ult,
don't keep
reposition
giving
from
me
the
money
nade,
for it, bro.
reposition from the flank, all the way towards Z. He's
Chef
repositioned
Potato,
himself
thank you very
away
much
from
for
the
your
bomb
43 and
has
Judge
no
Fakes for the
chance to
41.
stop it. Well done from Astralis. 12-8. They got 4 chances to close out the series. Op was recovered at the end of the round by Brokey, so he'll at least have that. And FaZe gonna end this on a fast, aggressive yard play.
There's Device straight through the smoke. Carrigan gonna get caught. So in terms of finding the correct first step to closing out this series, Device has gone ahead and grabbed it. Yabby now getting involved, and it's all over. Device with a second shot through the smoke. Pack it up, pack it in. FaZe collapse at the hands of Astralis. It's a 2-1 victory. They get the revenge from their previous matchup 2 weeks ago in Lisbon, where FaZe dominated them in a quick 2-0, but Astralis have come back into Bucharest with some improvements. Would have liked a 2-0 today themselves. Had the opportunity on Dust too, but stabilized here on Train.
I think you just have to look at this and just be, you got to be happy that you found a way to reinvigorate and reactivate 3 of the players who in Lisbon were really struggling for you. Cadian, Yabby, and Stare all had nightmare tournaments at that event,
Fucking
but now
Brokey
they
actually had a
bounced
great
back and they've
Train
at
game
least got
too,
this
man.
first win.
Feel bad.
And let's see if it can continue, because that's an Astralis that seems on the right path.
Give me 1 sec, guys.
Well, there we go. Astralis took it. I would argue another upset, just because I think the majority of the fans were very pro-FaZe at the
For
start
sure.
of this.
Yeah, for sure. Like on paper, this is it's an upset. No way around it. Obviously, the last game, how that went, influenced it even further. But FaZe are high ranked. They're going straight to the major. Astralis are not. Just to start off, right? But I have to say, I think a super deserved win for Astralis. I think they did pretty much everything better than FaZe.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think obviously they looked much better than they did in their previous game in Lisbon, and I think you will look mostly towards the T sides outside of the Dust 2 really, but on Ancient and Train was where they did their best work, and then going to the CT sides you see some of those old heroic shades where they're just aggressive all over the map. When trades happen, they keep coming at you, and FaZe just couldn't handle it.
Do you think that that's something that we can start to expect from Astralis, a little bit more of those aggressive, heroic plays?
I mean, I think what they brought here was a lot more preparation on the T side. First of all, like Cadian did mention it in that interview that we saw before this game, that like they didn't expect Train last time essentially, so they, even though they play it, they didn't look that sharp. They didn't have that many like little executes and stuff. This game started by them throwing the pistol pretty much, because Cadian was planting, no one was covering. FaZe get off to a 2-0, 3-0 start, and after that, like a few B hits that looked really good, like a B execute straight from spawn practically gets them rolling. And for the whole T side, they looked so much better than the score actually gave. It was like a 6-6 half, but they're pretty much in control the whole time.
Yeah, they had to win gun round after gun round after gun round, because FaZe was just saving a bunch of times, right? And who knows how it would have happened if they didn't throw that pistol round. Would have been even more dominant, and even, you know, a great performance and a great series from Brokey wasn't enough to stop Astralis.
It's funny because a lot of fans would argue, oh, well, you know, Brokey's letting FaZe down. But even when Brokey's popping off, it's not enough.
Yeah, I mean, definitely not in this map. I do think like Stare and Stown matched his output, so that's why I think like even on an individual level, pretty much Astralis was also there. But if you look at someone like Frozen, he was a liability towards B. Not what I called before the game. He was definitely not someone they could rely on to get that one kill and allow the retake, and that's why some of these rounds look so easy for Astralis pretty much. So yeah, Brokey stepped up, but a lot of the kills were like in situations where it didn't really matter anymore.
And so many multi-kills from Stun on that second half, really, to close the series out. You can see his stats, very, very impactful on Train. And yeah, I think for FaZe, it's tricky, right? Because going up against Astralis, I don't think they were necessarily surprised by how Astralis was playing their CT side. It's more so, you know, were the players concentrated enough in some of those situations to really punish the aggression?
Yeah.
Because it seemed like more they were getting caught too much by it, right? And when they should have perhaps been in a position to punish it a little bit more, because when you go up against that style, your game plan isn't, okay, we're going to do these smokes and then do that, or this execute, or this default.
Yeah, and thanks for the Twitch Primer, thank you.
Should be around like taking some zones, taking some control, and then just waiting, right? Like just holding to punish the aggression from them, or you go for an opening move for a trade to happen, and then again, you know they're going to come. It's a little bit of what we saw Legacy do to Liquid.
Do I want to watch Furia?
Do
we want to watch Furia?
The plan might...
Do I want to watch Furia? Oh, man. Let's just like go through this today. So we got the results. I still can't believe the results of today, man. Like, Astralis beats FaZe. Fuck. Aurora flying high with the new org. That's EF for those of you that are still catching up. Check the Flom Clips and Highlights channel if you guys missed that before. Legacy dismantled Liquid, bro. This was cosmetic, bro. They got these on T side Anubis. I'm just Complexity dismantled Falcons. Like, I mean, bro, look at this shit. Look at this. Dude, Danny hit him with almost 110 ADR on Nico. Yo. That's Danny 3 beers deep right there, bro. And then we got G2 then handling business like they should, question mark. Like, what? With all this shit going on with Modesty and Falcons. We got 3D Max upsetting Mongols, which apparently Mongols isn't as well prepped for this event in an attempt to not completely burn themselves the fuck out. And Rare Adam 2-0'd and shit on VP, dude. Oh man, what a day of games. And it looks like Fury is like leading right now in their match. So a couple big upsets, biggest upset of the day is I think it's got to be Cole Falcons, right? Especially in the fashion. It's Cole Falcons or Liquid Legacy for sure. I think Complexity is the bigger one though. Like the fashion in which they just completely dismantled them is fucking nuts. And then I'd put Rare Adam in there. 3D Max is a sleeper team. That's why I kind of don't rate that one. Like, it's not that I rate 3D Max higher than other teams. So like, that was nuts. That's nuts. I think I want to play. I've watched enough today. Me and the guys are doing variety, so I'm not going to get much CS time. Hub game Pausefish, maybe. Let's see who's on right now. Any of the homies on? Let me see. Truck is still awake and playing Schedule 1, so that's a good sign. Yeah, you want to come play, Truck? What's the variety stream? I don't know yet, actually. I think they're talking about it right now in the group DM. They're all awake, yapping. You want to play Trucky Wucky? Oh wait, I have a message. Oh, he said, "Oh, this is good timing." Yeah, let's run it. Let's run it. I'm done. Fuck, dude, I thought I got my hot rod today. It's in 13 hours. Can I get a singular F in the chat? Fuck. If you guys are doing club leaderboard stuff, I got you. Wait, we already got people running it in the club at 10 in the morning. For those of you that don't know, 5-stack on Face It, play from the Mythic Club, win 1,000 in prizes. Doesn't matter the level. See, level 4, gonna get a USP Jawbreaker. See, you see, he's smart. This queue's in a regular Face It. You get and lose elo like you would normally. It's just a way to 5-stack. If you 5-stack out of here, you're good to go. How many am I playing? 1, 2, maybe 2. Depends. Basically, guys, if you already 5-stack or if you already play CS on Face It, if you don't 5-stack and play out of this, you're actually just stupid. Anti-cheat won't launch on my PC for Face It. Tragic. Is it because, what do you got, like, what is it, safe mode or whatever? So upsetting. I like to see that go into hub leaderboards. Brother, it did. We just took the money from Ruby that nobody was queuing and put it there. We didn't take anything away from anything to make it. We just added or moved it. Why have prizes for people that aren't playing it? Shit, I forgot I was in the wrong res. I just hit 1 million net worth. Drug Empire is going well. Let's go. Just woke up to your stream. You were in my dreams, dude. Hey guys, Nate is making a lobby right now. Looks like it's levels 2 through, what is that, 5? You guys want to hop in? Still more poor than me. 1 million net worth in schedule 1. Yeah, I'm a billionaire, so take the L, bot. Even with your automatic fucking coke farm, you can't fucking touch me, buddy. All right, guys, they need a couple more. They need a couple more. Don't you start at 1 Caleb? Yeah, you could go below it. They need a few more. A few more. Looks like we got a few more gamers. Let's go. Invite me up, Chuck. So that's actually fucked. It's slowing down the hub even more. It might be, but also I would rather just people in general play and get more value out of their subscription. And then eventually when we roll out the league that we plan on having, people are having ways to 5-stack. I might end up killing the hub, but it was already fucking up anyway. I'd rather encourage people to play together than just to, like, constantly push solo queuing all the time. Is Mythic League free again? So you can play this for free, but if you want access to the prizes, you have to be subbed. Looks like they need 1 more, guys, for the 5-stack. Levels 2 through 6. 5. Is it better to manually stretch your screen or 4-3? Just I do it so I can alt-tab faster like this. That's why I do it. Chat, come join the DM. Yeah, I'd rather keep trying to encourage people to actually play together in Mythic League than just only solo queue and then have solo queue be there. Look at this. Still in the Daunt crosshair. Let's go. What do I got? Like I said, it might not be the best, but that I like the idea of that better and promoting that. Yeah, you can use code FLOM and get it down to $3 a month if you buy a year. It's normally $6 a month. We have about 5,000 a month in prizes that you can access. Still here, I don't think silver's going anywhere still here. I just think like we need to keep adding things and not just like keep expecting them to exist, or like you're doing the nostalgic thing where it's like this is how it used to be, but Face It kind of killed the way that Mythic League used to operate, so we need to change things. And if we don't, like, we could just do nothing and just keep telling people that they should be playing, or we could try to incentivize them in different ways to play. I think the second one is smarter. I don't think people are just gonna wake up with like they weren't playing for 2,000 a month in prizes before, so sub to Mythic League, right? Not to Twitch, correct. Face It needs their cut. When you sub to Mythic League, Face It's got to get their cut, bro. That's how it works. My issue with Mythic is the egos in gold. Well, good news is find some homies to play with and 5-stack and just get the club leaderboard shit instead. Fuck it. It's kind of what I'm saying too, is like if we can build people up playing through the club, like eventually more people will have subscriptions, so then you'll have more access to people in the hub as well. Anybody else want to make another lobby? I'll help you get that one going as well. Nah, still, like I said, I don't plan on getting rid of the divisions. But also, they completely removed all the FPL slots away, so at the high end, it's kind of stupid, right? Like if you're, like I said, Face It made a system where at the high end of, there's no point to play Mythic League. Like there's no prize money that can pull them away. We do have an FPL slot again, but that's just going to come through Diamond now. I'd rather play Ancient. Isn't the majority of players low level? Kinda, but also I don't like the idea. Oh, here we go. We got another lobby. Looks like a homie's looking for people levels 7 through 10. I don't like the idea of it's like, okay, you sub to Mythic League, you play silver, you play gold, you get to ruby, and then what? You're just like done now? It's kind of a shitty system, no? That's why I don't like it. Look, all right, they need a couple more, boys. Let's see. Unranked chat, what do you guys think? You think I'm going to be putting up the thing that says we have one cheater for the day after this, or what? Was there a duo queue with them, or what? Hello, gamers. Good morning.
Good morning. It's swamping time. Ooh. And warm up.
You can queue that whenever you want, Nanya, for the 1,000 in prizes. Yo, go away. Through mid. Okay, I'll throw the second one. Fuck it. Hey, good thing I did that time.
I made a mistake. Think CT. Both CT.
Oh, CT.
Last one dinked, I think.
Kemper, thanks for the 500 biddies.
Gen 4 at Chicagoland in 15 minutes.
Dude. That's a bit bold, Kemper. Hey, wait. Let's go, boys. Load it up. Level 7 through 10. Get up in there. Oh, wait. Slow. Can you give him a prediction for this map for me? I'll lay somebody out with this fucking thing, chat. Oh. He's in cave, in cave. Nice.
Yeah, I'll plant.
I have a present. I have a present.
Hello, Thor. I don't. Oh, fuck.
Do it, pussy. Do it. I fucking dare you.
Oh, I know what's gonna happen.
Did your heart skip? Did your heart skip?
I got a little scared.
I just got fucking milked right there, chat. Did you guys see that? Full milked right there. Did Slove give you guys a prediction or no? Does he hate you guys? Are we milking people again? Oh yeah, I got full flash. You do not get leaderboard points if it's not a 5 stack. No, I've actually asked them. Oh, well, all right. I'm having fun. One long. Thwomp, kill him.
What the shelf?
Fuck, yo, I lit his ass up.
Game over.
All right, one more. One more, guys, one more. Yo, can you, one of you late flash me out? And somebody flash red and somebody truck or Mary, can you late flash me mid? Truck, smoke red, truck, smoke red.
Really fast.
Yeah, I'm there. Thank you, Thwomp. Thank you. Hold on, just wait. I'll call flash. Oh, my teammate's gonna burn. I'll remember him though. He's insane. He's literally the goat, my goat. Watch him in, careful him in. He just worked on, or he molly donut.
I literally have
He's A. This guy was A unless you killed him. Oh, sorry. CT.
So you're playing Premiere at 10 in the morning? I was cooking meth at 10 in the morning.
Brother, I played World of Warcraft. I played World of Warcraft until 11 p.m. and I woke up at 3 a.m. and I'm 2 coffees deep in a burrito. Yeah, I was trying to kill Gallywix last night.
I gotta do my M+.
Yeah, I just started running it back in retail. I'm 645 eye level, fucking out DPSing 670 weenies. And then we couldn't kill heroic Gallywix because they're ass. Fucking skill issue. Flashing mid. I know. What up, Dig Dug? How you doing, boo boo? Yeah, I mean, I think we could have killed it last night. I think we just had some absolute weenies in our group yesterday. It'd be like that sometimes, though. I'm gonna molly pillar. Keep your gun out. I'm in danger. This cave. And bro picked up the gun and dipped. That's crazy. You smoked up there. Nice job.
Thank you. I forgot that lineup. I'll write it down.
Yeah, what are the chances we missed him and he's defusing?
That would be sad. It should be.
Nice. What class am I playing right now? I'm playing. I always like level a new spec or like play a new spec. So I'm playing Feral Druid. Never played one before. Silvercast was so fun. Yes, I do. That shit was great. But yeah, Mythic is live all the time, Nonya. Lundix, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me check the Facebook group here real quick. See how many. They were like one away in the club earlier to queue. Remember though, guys, if you guys want access to it, you guys do have to sub like for the prize part though. Damn, moving my mouse too much. One last guy donut. There's our teammate fucking. He's just throttling him right now. Zoning. He's zoning. Look at him go. Whole mouse one going crazy. My lobby died because FaceIt broke. Wait, really? Oh yeah, like this doesn't count. Wait, we have another lobby. Wait. Guys, there's another lobby up. Yeah, I don't know. FaceIt's weird and does break shit. Are you going out? Or fuck, I flashed it. One between FaZe and Astralis? Astralis did.
In cave one. In cave.
I mean, that is an interesting way to play. Oh, audio didn't play, so you didn't know? Ah, okay. So wait, how long you banned for, Nate? W. See, it looks like you got a silver game going, and we got the leaderboard going. Look at that. Oh, okay, you're on ban. Nice, you guys can queue it then. If anybody else makes the lobby, I'll help you guys build it up. Rag, thank you for the 32-month reset. Thank you. I'm kind of ass right now, but
Thor, did you see that?
nope, I was legitimately alt tab. Did you do well?
I saw.
Are you kidding? Thank you, Booger.
Cool.
Yeah, no, I was.
It's all right. I only shot like 3 bullets. It's fine. It's cool. No, it's cool.
Yeah, no, hey, whoa, truck. Well, all right, editor, patch that in.
You know we have a match tomorrow.
Nah, it's gonna get moved. Too mid. Damn.
All right. We have one the day after as well.
We'll get that moved too. Need to get you in match form instead of schedule 1 form.
If you would have saw last round, you would say I'm ready.
Yeah, I need you to hold tab though, buddy. Get on my level. 100% headshot percentage. Wait, shit, you have it too. Son of a bitch.
I have 100.
Wait, hold on. Drop me real quick.
Wait, what the fuck?
Dude, my fucking brain is fried. Yo, get me out mid though. I want to go kill these guys. Can you late flash me, but actually hold the flash though?
Yeah.
Can you make it so we don't need to sub to Q Mythic again? No, I think that's. I mean, you could do it if you want. Do it through the club leaderboard and 5 stack, but I don't want to like keep doing that long term. Okay, wait, flash. Donut. Fuck, man. That. I don't know if I should just keep going there or how I should do that. Whenever I wiggle there, I always lose that fight though. I think he was Donut.
Yeah, there's one is.
That angle, you get the shadow, but it doesn't feel good. But I also just could be mentally fried right now.
CC did.
So it's like kind of hard to tell. Booger or Shroud? I'm not sure which, but could be Shroud with no monitor though.
I did warm up.
She's been hard at making right. It's been a long morning.
You lift, bro? Yeah. All right, give me some early bangers this time, Trucky Wucky. Also, nice late flashes last round, you dickhead.
You didn't even ask. You said
I did.
Wait.
I did.
You literally said, "All right."
I swear.
Nothing else after.
All right, flash now, you fucking dickhead. Oh my fuck! I can't see my own dick. One's in red.
Okay.
Oh, he's pillar.
Fuck. 3 bullets and a dream, boys.
One's still hot.
I'll smoke short. Did it work?
Yeah, it did actually. I tried to throw a nade through there once, killed myself.
I tried to throw a nade once on Inferno, hit a pot, killed myself. What you?
Oh. Can't believe I went. What is he doing?
Like a dumbass bitch.
Why is he there? Swamp angry. Swamp by Queeg.
Fuck, man. Guys, we're the trio queue and we're getting carried like bots.
Yeah.
This is actually, honestly, this is kind of nice.
I said that the moment I loaded in.
Loki, though, you guys cheating? Like, how are you guys out fragging me? No way.
Green.
Okay, this guy smells like shit. One bottom mid, close. Nice. Oh, you're cracked. You're him, look at you go. Okay, never mind. You went too far. One cave.
I don't get it. That Molly changed or something.
He's pillar.
One's donut on it. Last guy donut.
It's the same fucking guy. Why does he do this?
Guys, looks like we got, wait, full 1 through 10? Jay, you might want to change the level on this, brother. Nice, we got 3 games going, though. Incredibly based. You might want to, I just don't know if you guys get elo if you 5-stack. So you can, like, adjust, like, you can change the levels of people that can join. So he's just running down mid if you guys want to nade him and shit. No. 7 out of 10 was default? Nah, you're on 1 through 10, I can see it.
Windowed mode on
Oh, yeah.
4-3?
Yeah. Fuck me, dude. I just need a late flasher, man, so I can farm some kills here, man. What do you, wait, what? How do I do what?
What? Bars at the top and bottom?
No.
Got 4-3 when you put actually a window.
No.
Man.
It's because you're stupid. Jay moved on up, dude. Oh, there you go. Now, yeah. Now your lobby's 7 out of 10. And this guy's 1 through 10, yeah. I got mid.
Play B.
No, dude, I was yeah, I wasn't worried about it. No, I know. I just mean like it might also just be hard to find games. Alright, I gotta lock in here a little bit. Watch your donut, watch your donut.
Donut. Maybe a kit, red room stairs.
Amen, amen.
Big box.
Fuck me. Fucking sprinting Glock 4-3 this early is illegal. I need like 7 more shots of espresso to hit that.
Now, like, you see a Glock, you pick it up for USB.
Mm-hmm. Like Flom's belt after Thanksgiving, he's locked in. Okay. Yeah, anybody know elbow smokes for mid? Or no?
No.
Yeah, smoke my elbow. Womp.
Missed, it's because I was rushed.
It definitely missed.
Alright. Okay. Oh, one ramp. On there. One more ramp.
Nah, this is stressful.
I don't know. I don't know.
All my shit feels off right now. Whoa. Yeah, I know you're B player now, Truck, but I'm gonna need you to keep throwing that for me. Here, take this.
Alright.
Actually, that's the spawn that misses. Wait, who's coming mid with me? Is it Ha? Oh, you do have that one? Okay.
I learned it.
Alright. I go, it look painful? Dude, yeah, it's just like, my shit's a little off right now. Somehow I'm like not doing, somehow I'm still doing better than Truck. I don't.
Did it hit?
Oh, well, my... Kind of.
Oh.
Yeah, it's good enough.
One more keep shelf.
Fuck them. Careful, I'm in. That'd be unfortunate, huh?
Yeah. Very unfortunate. He's in cave.
One coming B. Planning B. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, they're already on site. God damn it. When he gets it to get that op print stream, I'm just gonna clearly unbox it. All good. Right, guys? I will unbox one. Oh, accidental, almost insane lineup. That would have been sick. That would have been sick. Where's Hot Rod? Hot Rod is, wait. Please hold. 13 hours. Okay. I'm gonna do this, maybe this and this. Yeah. Thwomp, I smoked the door. Thwomp.
Alright.
I'm needing the ramp, Thwomp.
Holy shit.
I'll wait out.
Piece of shit.
Did you see me? I just P250 the fuck out of that, man.
I don't understand.
Oh, shit. I dinked him through the fucking wall too, dude. They're not even. What are they doing, man? Did they run out mid last round?
Yep.
Okay, I have a plan.
You know the weekend's name doesn't have an E in it?
Isn't that crazy?
What?
Yeah,
Have two of them, though?
I only figured that out after I watched Uncut Gems.
I try to forget that movie.
I already knew that.
Catwalk.
Grapple.
One in cave. Two. No, I had ball and then I had nothing.
Last side, yeah, Philly.
Pillar. Moving out towards long. Tag 30 HP. Flom 250, baby. He's one. Oh, this is actually really nice fucking Deagle skin. Oh, we one digged him anyway.
Mom, do you like that dig?
It is a nice dig, yeah.
Mulberry.
It's clean.
Are mulberries edible?
Only one way to find out. Just go out in the wild and eat one. There you go, Thwomp.
How does a penguin build?
You thought you were gonna get the AK, huh?
Yeah, whatever.
Shit, too much wiggle. Oh, you can't smoke mid. Well, it's down in mid. All right, yeah, you just don't. You forgot all the smokes. Holy shit.
I didn't throw one.
Oh.
In cave.
I threw B-door.
Oh, he's low in BK. There's one ramp also. Okay.
Pillar. Pussy. Going left. All the way. Yep. Oh no!
Whoa, you literally had it on and you had nothing.
You widow, we had that. Holy shit.
Why couldn't Thwomp just got me all nervous and shit?
Sorry, it's okay. I've missed the cat jump 3 for 3, and I thought there was a mid smoke, so I just jumped right into a guy's crosshair.
Tell you what, I got a mid smoke for you.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
God bless America.
Cause I'm proud to be an American. I'm blind as shit.
One more. Swing them together. Go. Go. Help me. Fuck. The other one went off catwalk. I should just be 250. It's criminal, the things I gotta do to just try to win around out here, man. It's criminal, I tell you.
Alright. You got it. Shit. Alright.
Smock mod.
Yeah, do it again.
I think I want to open a zoo.
You can't even take care of yourself. How are you gonna take care of animals?
Well, I'm not gonna run it. I'm just gonna have them there, so when I get bored.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna
Isn't that just a zoo?
I'm gonna only get cool animals like cheetahs.
So a zoo. You just want to get a normal zoo. One mid. Nice. Off cat. Dinked. Nice. Probably gonna try to come out mid here in a sec. He is. He's out. B and B.
Bomb is B.
What up, Jay? How you doing, man? How we doing on the face at lobbies, guys? Looks like we got 2 lobbies open if you guys want any gamers. 1,000 a month in prizes, guys. Hello.
What the flying fuck ass is going on around here?
What the hell's going on around here?
I don't know. Yeah, headshot check. Yeah, that's what I freaking thought.
Why can't we ever buy?
I can buy.
I can't.
That's because you just buy Deagle every round. Smoke made idiot.
Okay.
I think, well, the same as today? No, Falcons will be better than today with Modesty, but Modesty going to Falcons just creates shitty G2. It's just G2 light with way more money invested to get there. There's one mid.
Okay. Right. Phase cavern.
He's around here. I'm leaving, fuck it.
He's in that smoke.
But, yeah, no, they'll 100% be better than what they were today. It just doesn't really, like... At this rate, it genuinely might have been cheaper for Falcons just to buy G2 as a fucking org, almost. One mid. You said 1A main?
I think they're splitting A. Yeah, they might drove.
Out A. He doesn't know. Oh, shit. Okay. He left. He mollied and left.
One outside B and one mid.
And he went out. Okay.
Alright, we're kind of griefing, man. My elo truck.
I don't know what they're doing.
Well, you're just running around like a jackass, truck. I know what you're doing.
Rotating. But like, I don't get it. They had a guy A, a guy out mid, a guy B doors.
What? Yeah, okay, and I'm fucking skinny. Yeah, okay.
Terrorists win. I think I figured it out. Oh, he was fucking.
Oh, yeah, no. What a sick fucking rotate right there. Back off to Cats and then re-clear Shrek? Yeah, okay. Suck my nuts. Smoke my mid truck. I'll give you an extra smoke for B.
What if this one doesn't hit? Let's move out. I'm gonna be honest.
These guys are missing the fucking nade, bro.
Did it hit?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I just went close mid on him every round. I'd just be fucking free. I gave mid. Purple carefully. Oh, that's you. Okay.
Could be cave.
Ramp also. Oh, I jumped off. I don't understand. One cat.
In cave.
Ramp up.
It's B.
Yeah. Back 4. Just holding back.
Nice. Thank you. How many we got right here? The iced Americano's coursing through Flom's ass. Yes, pretty much. By the way, Shazi, I just saw your fucking resub message and holy fuck, brother. We missed? Okay, we definitely missed mid. One mid. Oh, two cat and one mid. Two cat, one mid. One bottom mid, two bottom mid. Two bottom mid. Fuck, I just went for it. Carry. Cap's about to go on power play if anyone wants to watch it. Fuck yeah, I'm down. Hold on. Let me throw on the TV here real quick. Make sure I don't fucking play the audio real fast. Shush. Nobody sees shit. Alright, I got it open. I'm here. I got Twitch chat, YouTube chat, and OV. DMA, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do you think the island... Ugh. Are YouTube subs donos not TTS enabled? Nah, it's still fucked. I'm trying to work on it, but it's so fucking finicky. Wait, did he just fucking do it? Did he just fucking rip it? Wait, he just fucking scored. He fucking just did it. Yo! Ovi broke the record. Let's go! Holy fuck! Yeah! I threw that shit on because he got on the power play. Did you smoke mid?
Tried to.
Fuck. I don't know. I don't know if you did not. Oh fuck. That's his smoke.
What up, B ramp? Yeah, there's two on B. They have.
They're in B? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. One's on side.
They're on A. Can we clear? Oh, I killed the site guy. Go A. Go, go. A. Bro, you fucking ripped him. Bro, are you guys really doing this shit?
Red room, come in CT.
That timing, I was just like 1 second off. Yeah, we're doing the funny. It's all right. Bro didn't even look at Donut, by the way. It's all right. I gotta pretend. We gotta pretend. I gotta pretend when the round goes quiet, they're not taking any map info, and they're all just single walking onto sites. It's fucking insane. It's all right, guys. Just remember where they're at. The primers, thank you. The prime forgetters. I just can't believe I saw Ovi rip it, dude. Now they're... Okay, man. What are we changing the nade spots? Oh my fuck, I'm getting naded from both sides. Yeah. I can't tell if they're just chucking nades or if they're actually doing this on purpose. I think it's just purely on accident, but it's not fun.
One bottom B team.
Yeah, just get out. They could be on mid. Make sure you just hold that shit. Don't give him that shit back. They smoked me mid. They could come out elbow. Nice.
One more dinked. One more dinked.
I have mid. They're in T spawn. One is. Smoke mid.
Yeah, just keep holding B doors. I'll hold your mid. Ah.
Might go in, man. He's literally sitting in spawn.
You still got our elbow, right?
Yeah. They're literally in their fucking spawn is crazy work. We need more. Oh, guys, they need one more. If you're level 7 through 10. Wait. Jay, just hop in there. Jay, hop in here. Well, Thwomp is his truck, so... Hey, he mostly plays Premier. DRC, simmer down. Why are you spamming so much? I just realized. No, the commands did work. They're just fucked right now. I don't know why one of the bots is messed up. Oh, they ran out mid. Oh, I'm solo. That's fun. Billy in the comments. Bro was blowing that shit up.
Careful, cat.
Where I'm in.
Two. One more aim in.
Careful, Red.
Okay, like slip. Bro. Like by Brokey.
In temple, in temple.
Toasty, why are you giving me the update on this?
People.
Alright. Sorry about that.
I'm doing, but they're not mid.
97-7 that round. Holy fuck, dude. Try to check my stats and I just clicked a profile picture. You missed mid-smoke again, all good. W. Bro, I just fucking won mid. Dude, I can't fucking fight mid. This is so lame.
Fuck it.
I don't know when the fucking mid-smoke is there and when it's not.
I need
Nice.
to take B. You guys are so bad.
One more B.
Oh, that's fine. You can. I just need to know.
B doors at a minute 20 to the round.
I think it was smoked, wasn't it?
Yes.
Tough.
I just don't understand.
But if I have an op, like, I'm not taking it there. It's just holding it.
Sorry about that. What's your res stretched? I'm on 1920. See, by the way, 2v2 and they magically are just gonna end up in the right place. Yeah. 1920 by 1440. Nah, that's cool that Ovi got the record though, man. That's sick. Just got hard griefed in mid. For 1K is giving a hard time. The biggest hard time I'm getting is my own fucking team. Streaming across 2 platforms annoying? Not really, no. Whoa, dude, he's right there, man? How did he get up so far and not see that guy? Aw. The only thing annoying about this game is, well, I'm fighting 5 wherever I go, but it is what it is. Yeah, they played mid, then they completely gave mid and rotated B. I heard a double nade stack into mid, and then they instantly rotated back to B. And then on the T sides, they're just sitting outside, and then they just walk into places on quote-unquote timing. So it's like, all right, well, it sucks. And then, you know, you gotta type GG. Bro, why you say anything? Don't say that. Don't do that. I gotta pretend like it's all normal. It's fine. Who broke a record? OV broke the goal record. Yeah, good half, good game. Really nice shots. A lot of fun. I think we're talking about what we're playing for variety right now, yeah.
At FL0M, how do I get Noribear to sign my Steam profile?
You don't. A little tiddly next to the 15-month primer, thank you. It's Kaletka is what we're playing. I don't know what the game is, but is it sick? Is it sick? Oh, yeah, Silvercast was fucking dope yesterday. We always have good Silvercast, but the games yesterday really delivered.
Fuck for 0M.
Both sides of CT.
Last guy with elbow.
How did he not hit me once?
I know, he's so bad.
Is he really just sitting there? Yeah, these are the guys making all these fucking sick decisions against me. All right, men.
Who's donut?
No, good game. I have 12 assists, dude. What the fuck?
Honestly, Thor, go up around. I believe in you.
One cave. think you respawned. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, man. Minus 50 points. Weenie. What a great game, dude. That was fucking sick, dude. I got time for one more truck.
Alright.
I see you, Zora. You don't have to spam. Hi. Oh, yeah. Is that the nerd icon, dude? Hell yeah. Let's go. Okay, well. It's tough. What's up, Dap? How you doing, man? You lose after a tie? Yeah. Because I'm supposed to be better and I'm ass, you know? It's a skill issue, really. It's a fucking skill issue, man. Invite me, truck. All right, to the DM. Let's go. Let's see. Do we need it, guys? Do you guys have any more club lobbies going? Oh, we got 3 games going. Nice. Love to see it, man. Love to see it. If anybody else makes another one, I'll help you get some games going. Remember, if you guys play in 5-stack, you get. It doesn't matter what level you are. You just work towards this leaderboard. So you just go here and you just make a lobby, put what levels you want to play against, so you're good to go. I played Premier instead of stars, and honestly, face it, comp. The sweatiness of the top end of Face It really is kind of shit right now, and then it just kind of sucks because you can't. I'm not like playing with the big stack right now, but you know, I can't play with more than like 3 people and Face It. So the games aren't that good. My queue times are long, and that's kind of, and I can't queue with people that I want to like play with if I want to 5-stack. If I 5-stack, I definitely won't find a game for at least 40 fucking minutes. CS2 skill ceiling lower, or I feel like average level's busted? No, I think if anything, this game has more going on with it. I think the skill ceiling can only be higher because when you consider that it's essentially like, obviously the game has different feel, but you have more dynamic smokes, or you're not crutching one ways as the key gameplay mechanic, especially at the high end. And then you can nade smokes now as well. That entire interaction to me, just like those 2 changes have basically made the game more competitive in my eyes. More strategy, more options, doesn't change the core gameplay. More things you have to keep track of. People are coping because they suck. Oh, yeah. The idea that you've always been good at Counter-Strike, so you should be able to be good at CS2 right when you play, is ass. But people have egos, and it can't possibly be them being ass. It's the game. I was a one-way abuser on Overpass. Everybody was a one-way abuser on literally every map that ever existed in Go if they were playing the game right. Dude, the entire meta of every map was defined by what one-ways you could throw in all your positions. Like, actually, though. And I'm not even... For the lower end games, obviously, I know that's not true, but like, yeah, if you played a Face It level 10 lobby, no pros, there's a one-way con to start the round, like the entire fucking round, actually, you would literally just keep refreshing one-way's con for fucking a minute 30. was insane.
Hey Flom. Long time listener, first time caller. Who would you say the cutest CS player is and why is it Alexib? I'll hang up and listen wagger.
Why is it Alexi B? No, ban Mirage, you fuckers. Hold on, I have to get this game on Steam real quick. What was it called again? What did I say it was? I know you guys know the game already. I'm sure you guys are tapped in. Galetka or some shit? I found it. Add to cart. Okay, downloaded it. We're good. Hey, look, see, look, downloaded, bottom right, W, we're in there. Wait, it's pistol. Holy shit, I forgot. Oh my god. Hung up, cat. I did not realize it was live, I'll be honest. Bro, I'm used to face it. Fucking face it, brain, dude. Holy shit. I still got music playing, whatever. Shit. Sorry, I'll play con. Sorry about that. Fucking piece of shit, dude. AFK?
You can play cat if you want.
No, I want to play con. If that's cool, I'll stack A with whoever's playing A right now. Wait, let's buy. I think it'll help our Mirage. A-ramp dinked. Then A-ramp. Flashing above window. One chair. Flashing mid. Flashing mid again. One bottom con. Nice. Yeah, I watched the Ovechkin goal literally while I was streaming. Dude, I watched it and I thought it was a highlight. It looked too easy. Dude, when he got it right there on the power play and he just fucking ripped it. Not even the one time where he just fucking rifled that shit in there. I was like, holy fuck. I saw it, I was like, wait, did I just watch it? I was like did I just watch this shit? You know, I thought they saw him default, but I kind of was only half paying attention, so I didn't want to say anything. Nice. Yeah, no, I was asked, like, Luca was suggesting it, since, like, I yap a lot, and I make a lot of moves.
Or CC side Mirage is just, yeah.
So, yeah, his idea was Heiza, A, Austin Cat, and then UB, and then Goop doing his thing. That was his suggestion.
Yeah.
One more built in.
So I think that'll be the evolution of our Mirage.
Yeah, our CT side is so bad. I don't understand either. So I'm down to try it.
As I usually am the moving piece for us too, most of the time. So it kind of.
Yeah.
The only one I'm not is train CT side. Honestly, CT's been buns there, so I might have to move again.
Yeah. Well, I know. I mean, our train CT side will run at them. Econ. One upper B.
One mid.
B top two. Low.
Nice. AK here, Quinn. Ah, I tried. Fuck. Nah, Blake. Not sure. I haven't heard of it.
Under one, I think. Two top mid.
Chair one.
Sometimes it gives me 2 opportunities to share my sub. I how or why.
Low cat. Peeking.
FL0M hoodie best hoodie nodders.
Benji, thanks for the 19-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you. Master Tempo, thanks for the 6-month resub. Thank you. I watch F1? No, I fell asleep with it on because I went to bed late after playing WoW and I watched the start of the race and then I just had to pass out quick because I was waking up at 3 a.m. today. One hopping a ramp. Yeah, it's on mid.
Two more there.
Palace and ramp. Fuck, I was thought that op would repeat. Op is a ramp. Rifles. Default triple. Nice. The race we pass it. Well, it's Japan. The passing, like, it's small, dude. It's just it's a cool track for the drivers, I think. But I think for us, it's like, as a spectator, that's a tough one. Cactus, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you. Like, that's the type, honestly, dude, they need to show... I wish F1 did a better job of showing you, like, racing lines compared to, like, lap after lap versus each other. I think that'd be a really cool feature. Oh, Tommy, he's out. Bottom con. At least one top mid. Come up, call bomb.
Up con. Or mid.
Nice. You know what I mean, though? Like, imagine on a map or map. I called it a map. Holy fucking nerd brain. Like, imagine a track like that. You could see like the racing lines in real time compared to what each other are doing. Like you compare two of them at the front. I think that'd be cool, right? No? I feel like that'd be more interesting, at least for those types of races, because like you can't, like that's literally, that is the race. You know what I mean?
They're already out.
On CT. Only way I can learn the best lines is seeing them in Trackmania. Yeah, something like, I mean, there's somebody made like a really cool video of like comparing Verstappen's qualifying lap versus Norris and Piastri's. And it shows you like the risks that Verstappen made to get that qualifying done. Like you can see it, like the McLaren drivers both know they have the better car, so they take way less risk and they just let their car do all the work in the straightaways. And Verstappen's like going fucking ape shit, diving into corners and shit. And because he has to with the slower car. I'm just saying, like, that's okay. Tetris. Fuck, I'm trying to be a weenie. He's CT already hurt. Oh yeah, Max breaking late, honestly, in comparison is an understatement. Like the McLarens are literally just like easing into corners, and when they're overlaying their lap times, you see Max just fucking go flying past them. It almost looks like he doesn't even believe there's a corner there. It's fucking nuts, dude.
Hi.
That sucks, Angel. I'm sorry, bro.
There's two, right?
Nothing mid.
Sandwich. One more.
Sandwich and Palace. Sandwich hurt. Sandwich hurt. Nice. I think these guys gave up and resorted to just running out a ramp, I think is what's happening. Could just be difference of the car. No, I mean, it's like pretty definitive at this point. I don't think, I mean, I don't know if you've been keeping up with F1 at this point or not, but no, like, I don't even think nobody would debate it on the track that the McLarens are just actually rocket ships in comparison to everything else out there right now. Out mid one.
Flash. Enemies out beat. Planning beat.
He's behind mid boxes. Hey, maybe that was him. Upper B1.
FL0.
Ah, fuck. Bro, how many fucking nades do they have? You still didn't see him default. Strange Basis, thanks for the 49-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Chris, they just don't even need to take the risk on most of the time because most of these races they're just gonna fucking outperform. So we'll never really know.
Watching B-ups.
Close B, close B. Two.
Op and B.
This is B. Last two.
No, man, what a fucking accident, bro. I didn't know where the op was. What's the difference between Premier and Face It? Anti-cheat mostly. The better players play on Face It. But Premier's still, like, cool. Like, I don't know. The cheating problem is fucking annoying, and it absolutely kills my enjoyment of the game. I think you got him. Nice! Like when it happens, but also if I'm being totally real, like what did I play the last couple of days? I probably played like 5 to 7 games and ran into what, 1 cheater each time. So I'm consistently running into them, yes, but also a lot of them are like repeat offenders. Like I do appreciate the Premier queue times, yeah. I don't tell you every game. Well, it's your truth, my truth, and or what is it?
Also jungle and flash.
Yeah, your version, my version, and the truth or some shit, right?
Blue, smoke stairs if you can.
He's triple gushed. What the fuck? Fuck. One con. Imagine mid-ranks how much more often it is. I mean, I just don't know if like mid-ranks or everybody always assumes some other rank has more cheaters. Like I always see people say high ranks have the most cheaters, low ranks have the most cheaters. It just changes. I feel like it's usually self-reported wherever they're at. Oh no, I see. I'll be honest, dude. I actually much prefer the Premier servers to Face It servers most of the time. If I'm being real. I definitely think like if you're gonna be more of a competitive sweaty type, like Face It's the move though. There's just like more going on besides just the leaderboard for like stars and stuff, you know? It's hard for the general population to identify cheaters when they think they're better than they are. Oh, for sure. No, I definitely think a lot of people really struggle.
One cat.
They've lost trust in VAC, and I don't blame them, but also it kind of makes the problem seem worse. So I'm in A. Yeah.
Market. Ground bomb and going in.
Make him.
He's on
Yeah.
B. He's on
Yeah.
B. Still bench.
He's still B.
Nice, nice.
Well, they have an anti-cheat. It's just not a very good one. It's not defending Valve by saying they have an anti-cheat. It's just bad.
Someone's someone smokes window, I'll smoke con.
But Aspen, do you think other games that are FPSs don't have a cheating problem?
I'm flashing blue.
On site.
Playing a default.
Think you got bamboozled? Last guy's jungle, by the way. Okay, fuck it, you're right. I'm more bored than you. Fuck, like, I can't do this shit, bro. I don't care. You're right, you're right, you're right. I don't care that much. They do, but you don't happen. No, I know. I'm just saying, like, I feel like when people say, like, nobody's really giving Valve a pass. I'm just also saying, like, it's not like other people got it figured out. And honestly, everybody's golden child they like to try to point to is slowly starting to wither away. That image. The idea that Valorant and Vanguard are untouchable is just like, feels like every single day I'm starting to see less and less confidence and a lot more people frustrated with what's going on. Underbalk, underbalk. It's for everyone, Blake. I never started getting better at actual CS until I started playing Mythic League. Holy, what an ad.
Nice.
I think Valorant has aimbot issues. I think Mixwell, somebody that I highly regard in terms of their opinion of the game that they play, coming out and saying that every single one of the games that he's playing, there's been at least one cheater, is definitely not a good sign for the game. And keep in mind, if he's feeling that way when they don't even have access to demos yet, I cannot imagine all the shit that's been going on with people not having access to demos. If he is already feeling that way, I can only imagine it's whenever that day comes, because, right, well, they don't move particularly quick with demos. I can only imagine what image it's going to maintain for that game in the anti-cheat. Oh, he's in con. Nice. Finding you toy, thank you so much for your 69-month primer. Can we get one singular nice in chat for Chew Toy? I feel you, Aspen. I wasn't trying to flame you, by the way, Aspen. Just like, yeah. I was just curious because I don't think they really try to allow it. I just don't think there's really, unfortunately, a good solution. Yeah, fuck. I fucked that up. One close round.
One con.
I just don't think Valve wants to have such a heavy-handed approach to the games like Riot. Yeah, I don't like it.
Triple M stairs.
I actually like that I wish we had more communication at times, but I like the idea that everything in CS comes from the community. People still don't understand this. Every single event that you see for Counter-Strike is not manufactured. I mean, okay. That's a bit bold now. But because, Saudi Sovereign Wealth Fund, ESL is fucking massive. But my point is if you think about the root of the entire scene of Counter-Strike, it all comes from the community, which not no other game, but it's really important, man. It's why when we have like the traveling circus of Counter-Strike, even if it's not 20,000 people and maybe it's not every single event sold out the entire time, it's why we can run it, go, 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 go. Fuck, bro, I hate that they sprinted that whole way. Yeah, backside. I should have told you guys to walk. No, but like, dude, think about like every event, right? Like Riot isn't, you know, Riot is putting on every event for the Valorant community. I'm not saying there's not interest without it. I'm just saying Counter-Strike didn't have Big Daddy Gaben show up and like say, here's millions of dollars and here's your seed now and this is how it works. Like, he clearly, yeah, no, Gaben's literally never been to a CS event, but that's a whole no. Top stairs, top stairs. Okay, this is... Okay, we gotta go mid. We gotta work mid here a little bit. I'm trolling a bit. He's like God in a way. Entire scene in CS exists as a Gamma sponsor. Same thing happened. No. See, that's your no. Don't get it twisted. You're getting it twisted, literally. CS scene in the way that it's operated now, into the peaks that we've taken it. You're right. Yes. No, we would still have events and shit. The problem is we just took a lot of money and we fucking sent it. But that happened everywhere. That's life. 2A. No. It's not. We didn't build the scene on gambling money. We just built the scene, and then once the scene started getting a lot of VC money and we wanted to keep the money rolling, we then took gambling money. It's a little different. The order of operations actually matters a lot, because that implies that we just like had Gamba, and that's kind of what kickstarted it all. Bro, I'm a 32-year-old man. Thank you. Boost my mythic party. Oh, you got one? Guys, Sexter Morgan. Levels 4 through 8. He's got a lobby going if you guys want a 5-stack and play for those prizes. Oh, I fuck this one up all the time. I'll smoke mid though. I'll smoke window. Just, it's gonna be late. Have you ever played Valorant? Yep. Yeah, I hit back when they had the top rank as fucking Valorant. Yeah. Dude, how does... Okay, nice. How the fuck, bro? Is it so bad that community pay Valve because Valve lets the pro scene stay alive because of Gembo? It's double-edged sword, Seth. They let them operate in the way that they wanted to the entire time, and the problem is they made a Valve did not make everybody blow millions of dollars and inflate everybody's salaries to an unsustainable amount to where organizations had to continue to pay players unsustainable amounts of money to take gambling sponsors. GG's. Listen, do I think Valve could do more for the scene? Do I think they could give everybody a little bit more help? Absolutely, but don't twist the two things. They're not the same. Like literally the problem is and you might not like this, but orgs created this problem. They created their own problem. And same with the tournament organizers. They got everybody else's money for millions and millions of dollars, and they built an unsustainable model where they actually weren't making any money, and when it ran out they had to go find somebody else's money.
Substance abuse treatment clinic's personal life. husband and father reason I have time to make content like Silvercast stories, effective use of time management. In all seriousness, I heard some in chat wanted links to the music and videos from Silvercast. Is there somewhere I can post them for people that asked?
Why wouldn't we should just put them on silvercast.gg, yeah, Geeky, in the future? Also, great job. Geeky was the one that was the high school project leader of the shoulder content of Silvercast yesterday, by the way. Thanks for your 3 years, Geeky. Midnight, thanks for your primer. Alex21, thanks for your 24-month primer. Thank you. Also, that is pretty wholesome what you're doing. Other problem is fans don't want to pay for esports, no pay-per-view or anything like that to drive revenue. Well, that's what I'm saying. Is like, careful, Flom, you're starting to sound like Richard Lewis. Well, Richard Lewis just tells you like what happened, right? But yeah, like people like blame the gambling for existing in the scene, but it didn't have to. It's just that a bunch of people made a lot of choices to use a lot of venture capital money very early on to expedite esports to be the next big thing, and then to keep the gravy train rolling, they took more money and they needed more money from everyone else. And we then end up like, you know, every other fucking major thing where more and more money, and we end up like Formula One. We got our Saudi Sovereign Wealth Fund and we got Gamba. That's it. That's all it is. Valve didn't create that. We did. And by we, I mean the companies that we support and watch and have around, and the orgs. They all did it together. One big happy family. They will gaslight you, though, and tell you that they had to do it, which is fair in a sense, actually. But that doesn't mean you have to, like, blame somebody else for the choices that they made. Nah, no time for a hub game. No way. We got 20 minutes before variety. It just became a rat race? Exactly. It was an arms race, really. It was an arms race of VC money. I know, because I got out at the worst time. Like, I literally, when I stopped playing professional Counter-Strike is right when the VC money hit. Dude, people went, like, I was making like $1,500 a month for Luminosity Gaming, which we were the highest salaried team in North America when we first signed with Luminosity. And then we had a Twitch deal that was literally called the Mythic deal that was essentially that as long as we streamed. As long as we streamed 150 hours a month, we doubled it. So we were getting paid $3K a month to play Counter-Strike. 1 year later, I was offered to play with the same group of people again, over 3 times that salary. Nothing had changed. In fact, that Core's team's results were worse. And I got offered that much more. So, and that was because the VC money had come in. So that was like, and that's what happened. And then, yeah. Yeah, that was like, you know, that was what, 2014 heading into 2015. Well, a lot of streamers take Gamba money not to necessarily pay the bills, but because it's just kind of it's just a lot of offers that people can't say no to either, though. It's like they could be fine, or they could actually like live, you know? $3K 2021. No, that was in like 2014, bro. No, I meant your age, Unk. Oh, yeah. 3K a month at 2021 is fucking insane. Well, yeah, so what I did is I was still living at home and I had that deal. And then when I got benched on Luminosity, that's literally how I paid off all my debts. So I got benched on Luminosity. There was no bench clause. So I was still getting paid from Luminosity the full amount. And I had like a year or like 2. And then I had the Mythic Twitch deal the guys couldn't stream the hours, so I streamed so much that I covered all of their hours to unlock the money every month, and then they let me keep the extra money so I could pay off my student loans and my car. Even though I wasn't playing on the team anymore. That was how I got out of debt super quick. And then my yeah, because I was living with my parents at the time. That was the WRX. So I just took fucking I probably made like, because that doesn't include like the actual sub revenue and donation revenue at the time. I think like when I was done, I made like around 50 or 60 for the year, and I paid off my car, and I almost fully paid off my student loans. What about a WRX when he had student loans? Yeah. Then once that shit was all gone, I was good to go. I paid off my student debt in my car in like
Happy 2 years, babe. Less than 377.
fucking Christ. Get the fuck up, Galley. But yeah, that was pretty much it. That's how I got rolling. And then I stayed debt free until I bought the house. I was listening to that. Shut up, Cheesecake. All right, now it's time for some variety, yeah? Oh, man. Yeah, dude, I had Ohio State bills, bro. That shit was tough. Thank God I went to the satellite school for a couple of years. Oof. When is Smitty going live? Smile. The fuck is a satellite school? Like a satellite campus, sorry. I mean, campus. Probably better phrasing. You don't go to Maine. You're still at the same school, but that way you don't have to fucking bite the bullet for the fucking tuition. Especially, it's like, think of it as like doing like community before you go. You end up with the same piece of paper at the end, but you pay like, you know, a quarter less. How much is tuition? Oh, dude, the range is massive. It just completely depends. Wait. Hey, I see you fuckers. Wait. Level 7 through 10. They need a couple more for some more games. Looks like we got another lobby coming up. Looks like don't forget to keep playing, you fucking weenies. Oops. I fucking can't type. YouTube chat. Do me a favor. I'm going to be doing variety on my variety YouTube channel. So I will stream on YouTube for you guys. I got you guys, but you need to go. I'll actually get you guys the link before I go. Was the interest rate for your loan at the time? Dude, I'm not even exaggerating. That was over a decade ago. I cannot remember. Yeah, I'm getting the link for you guys in the YouTube chat. I got you. One sec. All right, so go over here. Damn, we're 5 off the goal for the day, or 6 off the goal for the day, boys. There you go. Are you Flom? I am indeed Flom. All right, there you go. Okay, so I'm gonna go set up that stream real quick for YouTube, and then we're gonna go live with the boys over there. I'm gonna play some music while I wait. All right, YouTube, I'll catch you guys over there. J Ren, thank you so much for the 5.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to 1
6 gifted. Thank you. Head on over there, YouTube chat. Get it going.
Drenyar gifted a tier 1 sub to Asajay.